This is my second channel, where I only post cultivation novels. If you enjoy cultivation stories, please follow, like, subscribe, and share. Support the Tree Fanfiction audiobook channel. I have line just listen. Why are the kindest people often the most alone? They're the ones who care deeply, who feel everything intensely, who give without holding back. They offer so much of themselves and only later realize they were ahead of others in ways that left them vulnerable. Their kindness sometimes leads to disappointment and heartache, and when that happens, they retreat as if trying to blend into the background, spending time by themselves, and focusing on their own needs. They come to see that being kind can sometimes backfire, so they pull away for a while. But eventually, they try to re-enter the world, meeting new people and reconnecting. This time, though, they're the ones choosing who to let in. But that doesn't matter. Some people stay kind no matter what, because that's just who they are. You are so strong you can share your story here. I'm ready for listening. Chapter 1 Fixian Sect, Sumenger. Heavenly Origin Continent. Eastern Wasteland. Fixian Sect. On top of a green mountain, there is a simple courtyard. In the yard, a young man in white was lying leisurely on a rocking chair, looking very relaxed. The mountain is called Linjao Peak, and it is the place where Fixian Sect specializes in cultivating spiritual medicines. The young man in the yard was the master of Linjao Peak, named Li Rufen. But no one knows that the current Li Rufen is no longer the original Li Rufen, but a transmigrator. 2.5 years ago, Li Rufen, who was working at Blue Star, died suddenly at his workplace due to the 997 work schedule. Maybe he was lucky, and God gave him a chance to live again, allowing him to migrate to Li Rufen, who had the same name as him in Fixian Sect. Not only that, Li Rufen also activated Goldfinger, the Invincible Sign-In System that is essential for transmigrate. As the name suggests, the biggest function of this system is check-in. Sign-in is divided into daily sign-in, monthly sign-in, annual sign-in, and sign-in at special locations. The moment the sign-in system was activated, Li Rufen chose to sign in for the first time without hesitation. What Li Rufen didn't expect was that the system directly gave him 100 million years of cultivation. In the Heavenly Origin Continent, the realms are divided from low to high into chi refining, foundation building, gold core, nascent soul, soul formation, void refining, transcending tribulation, Mahayana, sage, saint king, saint emperor, saint venerable, supreme saint, ancient saint, great saint, quasi-emperor, and great emperor, and each realm is subdivided into 9th layer. Li Rufen only used his cultivation of 10,000 years to instantly become a peak powerhouse of the Great Emperor 9th layer, even though his cultivation was originally completely wasted. He was invincible from the start, which made Li Rufen, who was exhausted from life in his previous life, just choose to lie down. So, in the next 2.5 years, Li Rufen did nothing but signing in and watering the spiritual herbs on Linjao Peak. In the remaining free time, he lay in the yard and enjoyed the warm sunshine. During this period, Li Rufen signed in a whole system space with various top-level martial arts, weapons, elixirs and other items. If these things were taken out, they would be piled up at least as high as several mountains. "Uncle Master, here I come again." Just as Li Rufen was lying in the sun as usual, a clear and lively voice came into his ears from the foot of the mountain. The next moment, the leisurely Li Rufen slowly opened his half-closed eyes. After a while, a figure came jumping into Li Rufen's yard. It turned out to be Xiao Menger. "How come you have time to come to my place today?" Li Rufen glanced at the figure that appeared in front of him, then slowly asked. Xiao Menger, whose full name is Sumenger, is the disciple of the leader of Fixian Sect. She has shown extraordinary talent for cultivation since she was a child. Now, at the age of only 10, he has already reached the 9th layer of chi refining and is only one step away from breaking through to the foundation establishment stage. Ever since Li Rufen's cultivation was abolished and he came to Linjao Peak to become the peak master, Sumenger often came here to visit Li Rufen. Compared to the indifference of other disciples in the sect, Sumenger always had an innocent and lovely smile on her face towards Li Rufen. "Hey, Uncle Master, I came to play with you. By the way, I'll help you water the spiritual medicine. If you were the only one in charge of this mountain's medicinal garden, you would have to water it until dark." Looking at Li Rufen sitting in the rocking chair, Sumenger spoke with a smile. "Haha, then I'll trouble Xiao Menger. That medicinal field, then. When you finish watering, I'll give you a reward." Faced with Su Ming'er's enthusiasm, Li Rufen did not refuse. Instead, he raised his hand and pointed to the smallest medicinal field. This is not the first time something like this has happened, and of course, it won't be the last. Okay, Uncle Master, I'll go right away. I'm very fast. When Su Ming'er heard Li Rufen say there was a reward, she immediately smiled and became full of energy. Without paying any more attention to Li Rufen, Su Ming'er skillfully went to the place where the kettle was placed, filled the kettle with spiritual water, and trotted towards the medicine garden outside the yard. Looking at Su Ming'er's joyful expression, Li Rufen shook his head and then continued to close his eyes. Soon, the time of an incense stick passed. At this time, Su Ming'er had finished watering the plants and returned to the yard happily. Uncle Master, I've finished watering. Didn't you say there was a reward? What is the reward? After putting the kettle back in its place, Su Ming'er couldn't wait to come to Li Rufen and ask. So fast? You're worthy of being Xiao Ming'er. Hearing Su Ming'er's question, Li Rufen pretended to be surprised. Yeah, I'm almost there. Uncle Master, please show me the reward. I've been looking forward to it for a while. Su Ming'er replied proudly and continued to urge. Okay, take it. Li Rufen didn't hesitate any longer and directly took out a pill from the system space and handed it to Su Ming'er. Seeing this, Su Ming'er quickly took the pill with both hands. Uncle Master, what kind of medicine is this? Can I eat it? Su Ming'er leaned closer to the pill and smelled it, then asked curiously. This is a foundation building pill, used to break through to the foundation building stage. Xiao Ming'er, you have already reached the 9th layer of qi refining. If you eat this, you will be able to break through to the foundation establishment stage. Eat now. I will protect you. In response to Su Ming'er's curious question, Li Rufen explained. Ah. Foundation building pill. I heard from my master that this elixir is very precious. I cannot accept it. Uncle Master, you should take it back. When Su Ming'er heard that it was the foundation establishment pill, her face was startled, and she immediately prepared to return it to Qin Feng. It's just one foundation building pill. I have a lot more here. Take it. If you don't want to, don't come to my place next time. Qin Feng spoke lightly. And Qin Feng was indeed not lying. He had at least tens of thousands of foundation establishment pills in his system space. I can't finish it. I can't finish it at all. Ah. Okay, then thank you, Uncle Master. Compared with the foundation establishment pill, Su Ming'er cared more about Li Rufen not allowing her to come to Linjiao Peak again. Seeing that Su Ming'er no longer refused, Li Rufen immediately said, okay, eat it quickly. Su Ming'er no longer hesitated and directly swallowed the foundation establishment pill in her hand. The next moment, she quickly sat down cross-legged to absorb the medicinal power. After a few breaths, all the spiritual energy in the surrounding air gathered towards Su Ming'er until a vortex of spiritual energy appeared. After seeing this scene, Li Rufen, who was standing by, nodded slightly, then waved his hand, and an invisible barrier covered the entire Linjiao Peak. After doing all this, Li Rufen continued to close his eyes and rest. Uncle Master, I made a breakthrough. I made a breakthrough. I am now in the foundation establishment stage. I don't know how long it was before Su Ming'er's excited cheers woke Li Rufen up again. 3rd layer of foundation building. Not bad, not bad. It's 1st layer higher than I expected. After feeling Su Ming'er's true realm, Qin Feng said with satisfaction. Hehe, this is still thanks to your foundation building pill, uncle. That's it. Halfway through speaking, Su Ming'er's happy smile suddenly disappeared, and her little head suddenly drooped down. Seeing Su Ming'er's sudden change, Qin Feng asked in confusion, what is it? It's your cultivation level, uncle. It would be great if your cultivation hadn't been abolished, uncle. Su Ming'er said weakly, with a somewhat depressed look on her face. I thought it was nothing. It's not a big deal if my cultivation is ruined. Just because your cultivation is wasted doesn't mean you can't cultivate again. Seeing that the little girl Su Ming'er felt sad for him, Li Rufen joked with some relief. Ah? Can you start practicing again after your cultivation is destroyed? Uncle Master, don't lie to me. I'm just a child. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Ming'er, who was originally depressed, immediately raised her head and asked with some disbelief. It's okay to lie to someone who is a puppy, right? But you have to keep this a secret from me. I want to continue lying down for a while. After Li Rufen finished joking, he gave Sumeng a warning. Real. Great. I knew that my uncle was the most powerful. Don't worry, this is a secret between me and my uncle, I will definitely keep it a secret. He. Sumeng said with some joy. Then, without waiting for Li Rufen to speak, Sumeng continued, by the way, Uncle Master, since your cultivation has recovered, will you go to the sect's recruitment meeting tomorrow? Recruitment meeting. Li Rufen was stunned for a moment when he suddenly heard the news. However, after searching his memory, Li Rufen finally understood the specific circumstances of this recruitment meeting. Chapter 2. The Fixian sect holds a recruitment meeting every 3 years. During this period, a large number of young monks will come to participate. If you are lucky, you will be directly accepted as a disciple by the sect elders. It's just that this doesn't seem to be very attractive to me. I'm already invincible, what's the point of accepting disciples? Wait a minute, it seems to have a little effect. Take me in as a disciple and help me water the spiritual medicine every day. This way, I can lie down better. Not bad, not bad. Now that I think about it, I should indeed accept a tool disciple. However, not everyone can be my disciple. So, regarding the matter of accepting a disciple, let's just go with the flow. As he continued to think, an idea soon came to Li Rufen's mind. Uncle Master? Uncle Master. Why don't you speak? That's right. Every time you come to see Uncle Master, you lie in the yard. You must not be interested in this recruitment meeting. Seeing that Li Rufen didn't speak for a long time, Sumeng thought that Li Rufen had no interest in the recruitment meeting at all. Ahem, what is that? Although I'm not very interested in the recruitment meeting, it's nice to go and join in the fun. Li Rufen, whose thoughts were interrupted by Sumeng, then spoke lightly. Well, since you are going, I will go too. Hehe, I just wonder who will be lucky enough to be noticed by the sect elders this time. Sumeng said with a smile. We'll know tomorrow. It's getting late. You've just made a breakthrough, so you should go back and consolidate your cultivation. Once your realm is completely stabilized, I will teach you a set of powerful moves. Li Rufen spoke. Really? A cool move. Could it be the sword technique that you created? As soon as Sumeng heard about the powerful moves, she immediately became curious. It's a secret, you will know when the time comes. Li Rufen pretended to be mysterious in response to Sumeng's question. All right. Then Uncle Master, I will go back today. I'll come see you tomorrow. Seeing that Li Rufen didn't say anything, Sumeng didn't continue asking. Yeah. Hearing Sumeng's words, Li Rufen nodded slightly. Afterwards, Sumeng jumped and left Fixian sect with a smile on her face. The next day. Early in the morning, the entire Fixian sect became bustling. At this moment, the Fixian sect's square was already crowded with people who came to attend the recruitment meeting. Each of them has a desire to seek immortality and wants to successfully join the Fixian sect. As the sun gradually rose, many sect elders had arrived at the square. At the same time, at Linjao Peak, Sumeng came here again. Uncle Master? Are you awake? It's getting late, we should go to the recruitment meeting. When she came to the yard, Sumeng did not see Li Rufen, so she shouted loudly towards the house next to her. Click. The next moment, the tightly closed door was opened from the inside, and Li Rufen slowly walked out of the room. Uncle Master? You look so handsome today. Looking at Li Rufen, who had changed into new clothes, Sumeng's eyes were shining with golden light. Ahem, do I need to tell you this? When have I not been handsome, your uncle? Okay, now that you're here, let's go. Li Rufen smiled slightly and then walked out of the yard. Oh. Sumeng reacted and nodded immediately, then quickly followed Li Rufen's pace. Soon, the two left Linjao Peak and headed straight towards the sect square. On the other side, at the top of the square, 7 figures have already sat down. The 7 people include the leader of Fixian sect, Shenzeng, who is also Sumenger's master. There are also the masters of the 6 major peaks of the Fixian sect. The 6 great peaks of the Face Yen Zone, Heavenly Sword Peak, Heavenly Dipper Peak, Heavenly Rhythm Peak, Heavenly Firmament Peak, Heavenly Spirit Peak, and Heavenly Frost Peak. Each peak master is a master of the nascent soul stage, and the strongest is Nanggong Li, the peak master of Tianjian Peak, who is already a powerful person of the 7th layer of the nascent soul stage. In the entire sect, Only the sect leader Shenzing's realm is higher than his. Of course, Li Rufen has a cheat, so he is an exception. It was precisely because of Li Rufen that Linjiao Peak was announced by Shenzing as the 7th peak of the sect in recent years. But the disciples and elders in the sect all knew that Linjiao Peak was just a name, so almost no one cared about the existence of Linjiao Peak. Master, everyone is here. Can we announce the start of this recruitment meeting? Not long after, Nangang Li suddenly stood up from his seat and spoke to Shenzing. Shenzing glanced at Nangang Li, and then said, Master Nangang, wait a moment, there are still people who haven't arrived. Yesterday, Su Ming'er mentioned to Shenzing that Li Rufen was coming to recruit people for the conference. Therefore, Shenzing answered like this. Is there anyone else? Nangang Li was slightly stunned after hearing this, and a hint of doubt appeared on his face. It's no wonder that Nangang Li was confused. After all, he would never have thought that Li Rufen, who was apparently a disabled person, would be present today. Nangang Li glanced at Shenzing and the masters of the other 5 peaks, and then he noticed that there was an empty seat at the very side. The next moment, Nangang Li suddenly had a guess in his mind. Master, are you talking about Li Rufen? His cultivation has already been completely wasted, is there any need to wait for him? Anyway, he's only here to watch the fun, and it won't affect our recruitment meeting starting now. Nangang Li frowned when he reacted, then slowly spoke to Shenzing. Hearing Nangang Li's words, Shenzing's face suddenly froze and he looked a little unnatural. Master Nangang, I know that there were some conflicts between you and Master Li before, but that's all in the past. After all, it's because of the sect that he ended up like this, so we still have to give him the respect he deserves. After a few moments of silence, Shenzing spoke softly. Before Li Rufen joined Fixian sect, apart from Shenzing, Nangang Li was the #1 person in the sect in terms of strength and prestige. But all this was broken since Li Rufen's arrival. Li Rufen relied on his handsome appearance and amazing talent for cultivation, and in less than a year, he overwhelmed Nangang Li. Therefore, the relationship between the two has always been cold. Since the sect master has said so, I will not say any more. But there is one thing you said, master. The reason he ended up like this is entirely due to his arrogance. It has nothing to do with the section. If he hadn't fought for that opportunity that time, he wouldn't have been ambushed along the way. Now my cultivation is completely wasted. This is all my own fault. It was just greed. Nangang Li spoke calmly, but did not notice the embarrassed expressions on Shenzing and the others' faces at all. Oh, you said I was arrogant and conceited, and that everything was my own fault. At this moment, Li Rufen's joking voice suddenly sounded from the side. The sudden voice made Nangang Li turn around immediately. Li Rufen, am I wrong? That time, if you hadn't gone, how could you have ended up like this? I heard that you had to use a secret method to barely save your life. I told you that everything is your own fault. Is that a problem? Even in front of Li Rufen, Nangang Li still showed no intention of restraining himself and continued to speak coldly. Haha, since you, Nangang Li, know that I used the secret method, you should also know that I still have one sword that I haven't used, right? Why, do you want to give it a try? Li Rufen's face was calm, and he didn't take Nangang Li's ridicule seriously at all. You. Humph, I won't argue with you. Upon hearing Li Rufen's words, Nangang Li, who had been speaking coldly, suddenly lost his temper and sat back in his seat obediently. It is said that Li Rufen's secret method requires all of his cultivation to be used in exchange for the 3 sword killing moves. He had already used 2 swords to save his life. Now, there is indeed 1 sword killing move left that has not been used. This should be his last trump card. Humph, Li Rufen, don't be so arrogant. When I lose this trump card, I will let you know the consequences of threatening me. Sitting in his seat, Nangang Li was thinking in his heart, and his eyes became more and more clever as he looked at Li Rufen. Naturally, this scene did not escape Li Rufen's eyes. Chapter 3. Murderous Intent, haha, interesting. Li Rufen sat down on his seat, having already sentenced Nangang Li to death in his heart. On the side, seeing that Li Rufen and Nangang Li had stopped arguing, Shenzing slowly stood up. Then, Shenzing took a few steps forward and said, Ahem, I am Shenzing, the leader of Fixian sect. Today is the Fixian sect's 3-year recruitment meeting. I won't waste any more time talking nonsense. Let's officially start this recruitment meeting. Anyone under the age of 20 who wants to join the Fanfiction sect should line up in front of the Realm Monument and Talent Stone to test their realm and talent. As long as you reach the 6th layer of Chi refining, you are eligible to become an outer disciple. If anyone can reach the foundation building stage, he will be promoted directly to an inner sect disciple. In addition, those with talents at the Xian level or above have the opportunity to become the elder's personal disciples. The above are all the regulations. Now, we can start testing your realm and talent. After saying that, Shenzing turned around and sat back in his original seat. Then, the people in the square began to line up consciously, and then began to test their realm and talent. At the beginning, most of them were at the 2nd layer of Chi refining, and their talents were at the low-grade yellow level, which did not meet the requirements for entering the Fanfiction sect at all. As more and more people came for testing, gradually, people who met the requirements began to appear. At the same time, Li Rufen, who was sitting in the upper seat, was looking leisurely at the people taking the test below. However, after looking for a long time, Li Rufen still didn't find anyone special. Alas, they are all people with average talents. Seeing that no one with high talents appeared, Li Rufen sighed slightly in his heart. Ding. Special sign-in location detected, Sect Square. Host, would you like to start signing in? Suddenly, the system's voice sounded from Li Rufen's mind. Oh, special check-in location. System, sign in. Ding, sign-in successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Hongmeng immortal body. Do you want to receive it now? Yes. Hearing the system's question, Li Rufen chose yes without hesitation. This was the only time in the past 2.5 years that someone had improved their physical condition by signing in. This gave Li Rufen a little surprise. The next moment, a huge force entered Li Rufen's body. After a few breaths, Li Rufen successfully merged with the Hongmeng immortal body. At this moment, Li Rufen felt that his strength had increased at least tenfold. Although his realm is still at the peak of Great Emperor, his combat power is far stronger than before. As expected of the Hongmeng immortal body, this sign-in is very rewarding. Feeling the power in his body, Li Rufen nodded with satisfaction. By the way, system, can you help me see if there are any people with extraordinary talents among the following people? If we continue to wait, it will take at least half an hour. This is too boring. At this moment, Li Rufen suddenly thought of asking the system to help him find people with good talents. This can greatly save the time of waiting. Okay, master. However, the system recommends directly checking the luck values of these people. Although some people may not be very talented, they have great luck and can still reach the top of the Great Dao in the future. Oh, in that case, let's do as you say. Li Rufen felt that the system's proposal made sense, so he did not refuse. Okay, master, please wait a moment. As Li Rufen spoke, the system began to check the luck values of everyone below. After a few breaths, a display interface appeared in front of Li Rufen, on which the luck values of the people in the square were arranged from high to low. So fast, it's worthy of being a system. After praising the system, Li Rufen began to check the luck ranking in front of him. Li Rufen didn't waste any time and directly checked the top 3 people. As for the rest, Li Rufen had no interest in them at all. First place, Su Yang, luck value 1500. Second place, Wu Hao, luck value 999. Third place, Lu Ruyan, luck value 888. Looking at the information from the 3 people, Li Rufen felt a little surprised. He didn't expect that among the people who came to participate in the recruitment meeting, there would be people with such high luck values. With a luck value of over 1000, he is definitely a child of luck. Interesting, system, tell me what these 3 people look like. Okay, master. Soon, the appearance and location of the 3 people were transmitted to Li Rufen by the system. Coincidentally, the 3 people were only a few meters apart. Especially Wu Hao and Lu Ruyan, the 2 of them were almost stuck together. Su Yang, I didn't expect you to come to participate in the Fanfiction sect's disciple recruitment meeting. But your foundation has been destroyed. There is no possibility of breaking through to the foundation building stage in this lifetime. Do you think Fanfiction sect will accept a piece of trash like you? I advise you to be sensible and leave now. Maybe this way you can preserve a little of your pitiful self-esteem. Ha ha ha. In an inconspicuous place in the square, Wu Hao mercilessly laughed at Su Yang who was standing beside him. That's right, brother Wu Hao is right. Su Yang, I know you came to the Fixian sect's recruitment meeting just to pursue me. But you and I are no longer the same kind of people. Now, only someone with extraordinary talent like Brother Wu Hao can be worthy of me. So, I advise you to give up on me as soon as possible. I will never choose a useless person like you in my life. After Wu Hao, Li Rufen also directly ridiculed Su Yang. Not only that, Li Rufen also deliberately lay in Wu Hao's arms, looking very intimate. Pooh. You two, go somewhere else if you want to be naughty. I treated one of you as a brother and the other as my moonlight. Now, I finally see your ugly faces clearly. And Li Rufen, you and I were still engaged, but now you are lying in the arms of another man. You are such a shameless woman. A person like you is worthy of saying that I came here for you. Even if I, Su Yang, die alone, I would never choose a shameless woman like you. I feel sick just seeing you, get away from me. On the side, Su Yang retorted with a cold face, almost taking action. Su Yang, what did you say? How dare you say that I am shameless and have no sense of honor? Brother Wu Hao, look at him. Seeing Su Yang's answer humiliating her, Li Rufen immediately said to Wu Hao in grievance. Humph, Su Yang, you said this only because you can't win Ruyen's heart and you are jealous of me. But no matter what, I will definitely seek justice for the false accusation you made against Ruyen today. Since we have known each other for a while, I will give you a chance now. As long as you kneel down and kowtow to Ruyen to apologize, I will reluctantly let you go this time. Otherwise, don't blame me for taking action against you. You are no match for me now. After Li Ruyen's actions, Wu Hao was instantly bewitched by her and lost his mind. At this moment, Wu Hao just wanted to perform well in front of Li Rufen and win her favor. Haha, I didn't realize that you, Wu Hao, have the talent to be a dog licker. This is Fixian sect, do you dare to attack me? If you want to show off, you have to have some brains. Don't let yourself die at the hands of a woman someday without even realizing it. Su Yang did not take Wu Hao's threat seriously at all, and even had a bit of disdain on his face. You. Okay, Su Yang, just wait. Just because you can't do it now doesn't mean you can't do it in the future. When I join the Fixian sect, taking your life will be as easy as crushing an ant. I want to see if your mouth is always as hard as it is today. After being reminded by Su Yang, Wu Hejin still didn't dare to attack Su Yang in front of Fixian sect. However, Wu Hao didn't care too much about it. He knew that as long as Su Yang could not join the Fixian sect, it would be easy to kill Su Yang. After hearing Wu Hao's words, Su Yang simply chose to ignore them and took the initiative to distance himself from Wu Hao and the other person. This scene once again made Wu Hao and Li Rufen lose their guard for a while. Next. After a long while, it was finally Wu Hao's turn to take the test. Seeing this, Wu Hao looked at Su Yang not far away with pride, then walked towards the boundary monument with his head held high. Without hesitation, Wu Hao placed his hand directly on the boundary monument. Chapter 4. First layer of foundation building. The next moment, the exclamation of the elder in charge of the test resounded throughout the square. The people before Wu Hao were only at the 9th level of Qi refining at best. The sudden appearance of a foundation establishment realm cultivator was undoubtedly extremely surprising. Not only were the people in the square shocked, but even Shenzing and the others above showed surprised expressions. Of course, Li Rufen still looked calm and did not react much. This kid is good. If his talent can reach the Xian level, I will accept him as my personal disciple. At this moment, Nangang Li looked at Wu Hao's figure and thought secretly in his heart. Talent, middle grade. After a few breaths, the elder in charge of the test exclaimed again. Talents are innate and can be divided into yellow, black, earth, heaven, saint, and emperor according to their levels. Each level is further divided into low grade, middle grade, high grade, and top grade. The Fixian sect has not seen a talent of middle grade in hundreds of years. Even Li Rufen before him only had low grade talent. At this moment, Shenzing and others could no longer sit still and all stood up. This person will be my personal disciple. Please give me some face. I will consider it as a favor I owe you. Without waiting for the other peak masters to speak, Nangang Li immediately took the lead and bowed. No. Nangang Li, don't think that just because you are stronger than us, we have to give in to you. This person has a middle grade talent. We can't give him up easily. That is, a genius of the middle grade, do you think your favors can compare to that? Soon, the other peak masters all refused. This scene made Nangang Li feel as if he had been slapped hard in the face several times. Humph, if that's the case, then it all depends on your ability. Knowing that others would not give up Wu Hao easily, Nangang Li had no choice but to speak coldly. Okay, let's discuss this matter after the rest of the people have thoroughly tested it. If it really doesn't work out, let that person make his own choice. This way, you won't have to fight anymore. Seeing that the situation between the peak masters was tense, Shenzing immediately spoke up to calm them down. Okay, then listen to the sect master and let that person choose for himself. After hearing this, Nangang Li replied calmly and then sat back in his seat. Seeing this, the other peak masters had no choice but to nod and then sat back in their original seats. Only Li Rufen, who was at the very edge, remained emotionless. As the test continued, although Lu Ruyan's performance was not as dazzling as Wu Hao's, it also made people present exclaim in amazement. They were both at the foundation establishment stage, and Lu Ruyan's talent had reached the ultimate Xian level, which was only slightly lower than the Earth level. This is nothing. The main thing is that Lu Ruyan's slim and beautiful figure directly fascinated most of the people present. Last place. Soon, the test came to an end, and Su Yang was the only one left on the square who had not yet had his realm and talent tested. Hearing the elder's voice, Su Yang took a deep breath and then walked forward. Following the previous steps, Su Yang first began the realm test. Qi refining 9th layer. Next comes the talent test. What? This. Sky. Heaven grade high grade. You never know what will happen until you get the chance. Everyone present was shocked when they saw it. At this moment, without waiting for Nangang Li to react, Shenzing rushed to Su Yang. Will you accept me as your master? As soon as they met, Shenzing asked directly, without giving Su Yang any time to react. Ah! Master, I greet you. After seeing clearly that it was Shenzing, Su Yang felt a little flattered. No need to be polite. Since you know that I am the sect leader, are you willing to take me as your master? Shenzing waved his hand and continued to ask. I wish. Su Yang had no reason to refuse the offer of becoming Shenzing's disciple, so he agreed without any hesitation. Etc. Master, you cannot accept him as your disciple. At this moment, Wu Hao on the side suddenly stepped forward and spoke loudly. This scene scared many people. Damn it, if this guy wants to die, don't drag us into it. How dare you stop the leader of Fixian sect from accepting a disciple in person? This guy must be mentally ill. That's right. If the sect master gets angry about this, we might all suffer together. Soon, people in the square began to talk about it. On the other side, Shenzing turned and looked at Wu Hao, then said, You are the one with Earth-level talent. Tell me, if it were an ordinary person, he wouldn't even have a chance to explain. You said I can't accept him as my apprentice. You'd better give me a reasonable reason for this. After all, Wu Hao's talent is not low, so Shenzing did not make things difficult for him right away. Thank you very much, Master. Master, the reason I stopped you from accepting him as your disciple is because he is now a waste. If a useless person becomes your disciple, wouldn't it be embarrassing for you if this were made public? If you don't believe me, you can check his body yourself. Wu Hao said this neither humbly nor arrogantly, and then he gave Su Yang a smug smile. Huh? Trash. Shenzing, who was originally eager to accept a disciple, immediately calmed down when he heard it. The next moment, Shenzing released his divine sense and began to explore Su Yang's body. After a few breaths, Shenzing withdrew his mind and his face looked a little ugly. Alas, my foundation is completely destroyed. I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to make any further progress in this life. It's a pity for Heaven Grade's talent. I was impulsive just now, just pretend that I never said those words. But you can join Fixian sect and become an outer disciple. A genius who has only been at the Qi refining stage his entire life is not much different from an ordinary person. As the leader of a sect, Shenzing naturally could not accept such a person as his personal disciple. Yes, thank you, sect master. Although he felt a little disappointed, Su Yang could accept joining the Fixian sect for the time being. Sure enough, everyone in this world is extremely realistic. Well, let's just be outer disciples. I just don't believe that I will never be able to break through the Qi refining realm in my lifetime. At this moment, Su Yang had seen through a lot and no longer cared about what had just happened. Humph, Su Yang, I almost made you soar into the sky. A piece of trash like you still wants to be the sect master's disciple. I think you are a toad wanting to eat swan meat. It's wishful thinking. Only a genius like me is qualified to become the sect master's disciple. In the future, I will become the leader of Fixian sect. Ha ha ha. Looking at Shenzing's leaving back, and then glancing at Su Yang who was lowering his head in thought, Wu Hao felt extremely proud. Everyone has been tested. Anyone who does not meet the requirements of Fixian sect can leave now. After returning to the platform, Shenzing slowly announced. After the voice fell, those who were not selected all shook their heads in disappointment and left the Fixian sect. Soon, there were less than 100 people left in the square. Among them, except Wu Hao and Li Rufen, the rest are all in the qi refining stage. The next step is to start allocating these people. The masters of the 6 major peaks of the sect also stepped forward at this moment to begin selecting suitable disciples. Soon, one after another, they were picked up by the masters of the major peaks. Wu Hao finally chose Nangang Li as his master. Shenzing had no intention of accepting any disciples, and Wu Hao had no way to deal with it. As for Li Rufen, she naturally chose to be with Wu Hao. Until the end, Su Yang was the only one left in the square. Wu Hao's words not long ago made the 6 peak masters aware of Su Yang's situation. No matter which peak master he is, they don't want a disciple who stops at the qi refining stage. This scene made Shenzing above feel a little embarrassed. He had just guaranteed that Su Yang could join the Fixian sect and become an outer disciple. But now, no one in the 6 peaks wants him. Isn't this a slap in his face? No matter what, he has good talent. Do you really not want any of them? In desperation, Shenzing had to speak to Nangang Li and the others. Master, no matter how high your talent is, if you can't practice, what's the use of it? I'm sorry, but we at Tianjian Peak don't support idle people. Nangang Li was the first to reply. I agree with this. I don't want a person who can't practice at Heavenly Dipper Peak. Oh my god. Immediately afterwards, one peak master after another expressed their opinions. The successive rejections from the 6 peak masters made Shenzing get a loss as to what to do for a moment. Chapter 5. Haha, a bunch of stupid and arrogant people. Since you all don't want it, I'll accept it with a smile. Watching the performance of Nangang Li and others, Li Rufen finally stopped watching. Just like that, without paying any attention to Shenzing, Li Rufen stood up and walked towards Su Yang below. Yeah, we've been talking here for so long, how come we forgot about him? Master, besides our 6 major peaks, doesn't Fixian sect also have Li Rufen's spiritual medicine peak? I think it would be most appropriate for that person to go to Linjiao Peak. After all, for something like taking care of spiritual medicine, the cultivation level of qi refining realm is enough. After noticing Li Rufen's movements, Nangang Li suddenly spoke loudly in a sarcastic tone. After he finished speaking, the others looked towards Li Rufen one after another. Well, this is indeed the best solution at the moment. Okay, you all go back with the new disciples from your respective peaks. You don't have to worry about this. After Nangang Li's reminder, Shenzing also remembered Li Rufen's Linjiao Peak. I'll take my leave. Soon, Nangang Li and others led their people away from the sect square. At the same time, Li Rufen had already arrived in front of Su Yang. Young man, do you desire power? After looking at Su Yang for a few seconds, Li Rufen suddenly asked. Ah. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Yang was a little confused for a moment and didn't quite understand the meaning of Li Rufen's words. Literally, you just said you want power. Or do you want to stay in the qi refining 9th layer for the rest of your life? Li Rufen spoke calmly. Su Yang suddenly hesitated. Think it over carefully before you speak. Li Rufen's voice sounded again. Yes, I want power. Since my foundation was destroyed, I have been subjected to cold words from others all the time. I'm tired of this feeling and I'm numb to it. But I have no choice but to endure. As he was speaking, Su Yang suddenly fell silent, with an unwilling look on his face. Very good, as long as you don't give up, everything will be fine. Seeing Su Yang's reaction, Li Rufen nodded with satisfaction. Then, Li Rufen said, I have a way to help you become stronger. As long as you take me as your master. Of course, there are some other small requests. But I'll tell you more about this after you make your choice. Now, it's your turn to make a choice. Young man, Would you like to be my disciple? After Li Rufen finished speaking, he looked at Su Yang calmly. Can you really help me become stronger? If that's the case, disciple greets master. Without saying anything, Su Yang knelt down and paid his respects to Li Rufen as his apprentice. You didn't hesitate at all. Why don't you ask who I am? Aren't you afraid that I was lying to you just now? Seeing Su Yang being so direct, Li Rufen joked slightly. I believe in master. Su Yang's reply did not contain any further explanations, it was all out of his heartfelt emotion. Interesting, wake up. My name is Li Rufen, and I am the master of Linjiao Peak. Linjiao Peak, as the name suggests, is a place where spiritual herbs are grown. Except for my master, you are the first person to join Spiritual Medicine Peak. Do you remember the little request I made earlier? After introducing himself, Li Rufen began to ask. Master, please speak. No matter what the request is, I have no problem with it. Su Yang replied seriously. Good. The requirements for being a teacher are few. First, from now on, the task of watering the spiritual medicine will be left to you. Second, I don't care about matters related to cultivation, and I care even less about matters that have nothing to do with cultivation. In a word, don't bother me if you have nothing to do, and don't bother me if you have something to do. Third, I haven't thought of it yet. I'll tell you when I think of it later. Fourth, refer to Article 3. Li Rufen spoke calmly. After hearing these words, Su Yang froze in place for a moment, even doubting his own ears. Well, since you didn't ask any questions, I will take it as your consent. In that case, follow me back to the peak. There are a lot of medicine fields that need to be watered today. If you go back early, you can do things early. Without giving Su Yang any chance to speak, Li Rufen turned around and walked towards Linjiao Peak. Why do I feel that this master is a little unreliable? Master, wait for me. After muttering softly, Su Yang immediately shouted and chased after Li Rufen's back. Not far away, Shenzeng, who saw this scene, was finally completely relieved. Although he didn't understand why Li Rufen would accept Su Yang as his apprentice, as long as Li Rufen accepted Su Yang, Shenzeng was already very satisfied. The next moment, Shenzeng also turned around and left the square. May I have your name? On the way back to Linjiao Peak, Su Meng'er, who appeared out of nowhere, came to Su Yang and asked curiously. My name is Su Yang, who are you? Looking at Su Meng'er who suddenly appeared, Su Yang asked with some confusion. Hello, Su Yang, my name is Su Meng'er. According to seniority, you should call me senior sister, hee. Su Meng'er replied with a smile. Senior sister? Are you also master's disciple? But didn't master say that I was the first disciple to join Spiritual Medicine Peak? Su Yang asked puzzledly. Ah. Master uncle accepted you as his disciple. Humph, you stinky uncle, you even said you are not interested in the recruitment conference. Upon learning that Su Yang was accepted as a disciple by Li Rufen, Su Meng'er immediately showed a surprised expression. Earlier, when Li Rufen heard Su Meng'er scolding him, he was immediately upset. However, Li Rufen also knew that Su Meng'er was just joking, so he didn't take it too seriously. She is the sect master's disciple, so it is reasonable for you to call her senior sister. Then, Li Rufen began to explain. So she is the sect master's disciple. That senior sister must be very talented. Su Yang was also somewhat surprised to hear that Su Meng'er was actually Shenzeng's disciple. He didn't expect that Su Meng'er, who looked only about 10 years old, had such a status. Hee, actually I'm not that talented. Until now, I have only built the 3rd layer. I still rely on my uncle to help me with this. As Su Meng'er spoke, she happily jumped to Li Rufen's side. Amount. How much? 3rd layer. You call this a lack of talent? It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. When I was 10 years old, I had just entered the 1st layer of qi refining. At this moment, Su Yang only felt that compared with Su Meng'er, all his cultivation was useless. Xiao Meng'er, why didn't I realize before that you are also Versailles? Don't let this disciple of mine who I just accepted be so depressed that he can't recover. I have so many medicinal gardens, and I still have to rely on him to help water them. Seeing Su Meng'er coming over, Li Rufen immediately started to joke with her. Oh, I see, uncle. Then I will say less in front of junior brother Su Yang from now on. Is this okay? Hee. Su Ming'er rolled her eyes playfully, then replied with a smile. Well, at least wait until he finishes watering before you say anything. Hearing Su Ming'er's words, Li Rufeng nodded. Later, after hearing the conversation between Li Rufeng and Su Ming'er, Su Yang felt helpless from the bottom of his heart. However, looking at Li Rufeng and the other person in front of him, Su Yang felt for the first time that not everyone in this world looked down on him. At least from the words and actions of Li Rufeng and Su Ming'er, Su Yang could not see any trace of sarcasm at all. This alone is invaluable to Su Yang. Amidst some laughter and joking, Li Rufeng brought Su Yang and Su Ming'er back to the courtyard of Linjiao Peak. Then, under the guidance of Su Ming'er, Su Yang began to water the spiritual medicine with spiritual water. As for Li Rufeng, at this moment, he was already lying down. When Li Rufeng thought that he would no longer have to worry about the elixir, he suddenly felt more relaxed and happy than ever before. Chapter 6. The day passed quickly and it was late at night in the blink of an eye. At this time, Su Yang, who had just arrived at Linjiao Peak, fell asleep early after a day of hard work. But Li Rufeng did not rest at this moment, but came to the yard and looked up at the bright moonlight. The next moment, Li Rufeng's figure disappeared silently. At the same time, on Tianjian Peak, Nanggong Li, the peak master, also happened to not have any rest. Not only that, after carefully looking around, Nanggong Li left Tianjian Peak and flew towards the outside of Fixian sect. Nanggong Li's action was seen completely by Li Rufeng, who was not far away. You're still out at night. I want to see what you're up to. In order to find out Nanggong Li's purpose, Li Rufeng followed him secretly without much hesitation. Half an incense stick later, Nanggong Li arrived at a very remote mountain forest. After landing, Nanggong Li went straight into a cave. Just a few breaths after Nanggong Li stepped into the cave, Li Rufeng's figure appeared in front of the cave. After taking a look at the cave in front of him, Li Rufeng stepped directly into it. On the other side, Nanggong Li has now reached the deepest part of Shandong Cave. And here, there was already a figure waiting for Nanggong Li's arrival. Master Nanggong, you seem to be late today. Did something delay you? Seeing Nanggong Li appear, the figure in the black robe slowly spoke. Nothing, just a little thing. Let's get down to business. When do you plan to act? Or did you back down at the last minute? Still like this, then don't waste our time. Nanggong Li spoke calmly. Haha, Master Nanggong, I didn't expect you to be more anxious than us. Don't worry, we will definitely do what we promised. According to the plan, we intend to take action in 3 days. When the time comes, as long as you, Peak Master Nanggong, cooperate well, it will be easy for us to take down the Fixian sect. The black-robed man replied with a smile, his tone full of confidence. That's good. I still say the same thing. If you want me to cooperate, that's no problem. I have no choice but to ask you to help me become the leader of Fixian sect when the time comes. Nanggong Li spoke. That's no problem, of course. Let Master Nanggong take the position of the leader of Fixian sect, so that we can deepen our cooperation in the future. Why not do something good like this? The man in black robe nodded and directly agreed to Nanggong Li's request. Okay, then how many people do you plan to send out this time? Shenzing is already at the 9th layer of the nascent soul, and is only one step away from the soul formation realm. He is very powerful. If we can't deal with him, all our plans will be in vain. And there's Li Rufeng. Even though he's crippled, he still has a killer move. Back then, he used those 2 moves to kill a nascent soul 8th layer warrior. So, the factor of Li Rufeng should also be taken into consideration. As long as we can get rid of his last killer move, he will be a lamb to be slaughtered. There is no way out. When talking about Li Rufeng, Nanggong Li's tone became noticeably colder. Oh, there is such a situation. But Master Nanggong, you don't have to worry. This time, the 2 major sects are cooperating to deal with the Fixian sect. With you as an insider, Shenzing and Li Rufeng won't pose much of a threat. Moreover, in order to ensure that everything is foolproof, we have specially spent a considerable amount of money to hire a powerful person from the soul formation realm. No matter how strong Shenzing is, can he be stronger than the soul formation realm? The man in black robe replied. Soul formation realm. I see. In this way, dealing with Shenzing is a sure thing. Then I will go back and wait for the implementation of your plan. I wish you a pleasant cooperation in advance. When he heard that there were powerful people from the soul formation realm, Nangang Li immediately showed a calm smile. Ha ha ha, alright, then Peak Master Nangang can go back and make preparations. Oh no, it should be called Nangang Sect Master. Ha ha ha. After saying that, the man in black robe burst into laughter. Ha ha, in that case, goodbye. Nangang Li enjoyed the compliments from the man in black robe very much, and he felt very happy when he left. Soon, Nangang Li left the cave and returned to Fixian sect. But Nangang Li didn't know that everything he said to the man in black robe was heard clearly by Li Rufen in the dark. At this moment, in the cave. So that's what happened. I didn't expect Nangang Li to secretly collude with the other two major sections. Well, I wanted to deal with you tonight. Since you, Nangang Li, are ready to rebel, I will give you this opportunity. I hope more people will come, otherwise it will be too boring. After some thought, Li Rufen did not rush to attack Nangang Li. Anyway, it's only 3 days, so Li Rufen still has the patience to wait. Soon, Li Rufen left the cave and returned to Linjiao Peak. After that, he went into the room to rest. Time flies and it is already the next morning. On this day, Su Yang, who had just finished watering the elixirs early in the morning, came to Li Rufen with anticipation on his face. Master, that. Su Yang then said hesitantly. If you have something to say, say it. If you have to fart, fart it. Li Rufen said lightly after opening his eyes and taking a look at Su Yang's shy look. Yes. Master, didn't you say yesterday that there was a way to make me stronger? So, I want to ask what the solution is. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Su Yang immediately spoke out what was in his mind. Oh, I thought it was something else, just this. Okay, I would have forgotten if you hadn't asked me. Li Rufen spoke slowly. Su Yang's face was filled with black lines when he heard Li Rufen's words. Then Master, what is the method? Su Yang did not argue with Li Rufen, but was concerned about what method could make him stronger. Ahem, I have 2 methods here. First, I will repair your damaged foundation, so that you can continue to practice and break through in the future. Second, there is no need to repair your foundation. I have a method here. As long as you practice it, you will become stronger. Choose. After saying that, Li Rufen handed the choice to Su Yang. Kung Fu. Master, I wonder what kind of technique it is that can make me stronger regardless of my foundation. Could it be heaven grade? No, heaven grade techniques may not be able to do that. Only saint grade or even the legendary emperor grade techniques can make this possible. Master, could it be that the technique you mentioned is the saint grade technique? Compared with the traditional methods of repairing the foundation, Su Yang was more interested in the exercises mentioned by Li Rufen. In the heavenly origin continent, the skills can be divided into the following levels: yellow, black, earth, heaven, saint, and emperor. A local level technique is enough to make countless people fight for it crazily, not to mention a higher level technique. As for why Su Yang did not say it was an emperor grade technique, it was because emperor grade techniques were only available in transcendent places like Zhongdu. In a remote place like the Eastern Wasteland, the existence of emperor grade techniques had never been heard of. The Eastern Wasteland is further divided into 7 states, and the Fixian sect is now located in Qingzhou, one of the 7 states. Unfortunately, Qingzhou is located in the most remote place in the eastern wilderness and is the weakest among the 7 states. On the surface, there is not even a heaven grade technique in Qingzhou. Su Yang dared to guess that Li Rufen was talking about the saint grade technique, which was already an exaggeration. Chapter 7. Are you interested in the technique? But unfortunately, you guessed wrong. My technique is of no rank. Li Rufen said calmly. 5th grade. Are there other levels of the technique? Hearing Li Rufen's answer, Su Yang asked in confusion. It has no grade, not even yellow grade. Seeing Su Yang's dazed look, Li Rufen explained helplessly. Upon hearing this, Su Yang was speechless and didn't know how to respond. Don't think too much. Although the technique is of low rank, even an emperor grade technique may not be as precious as it. Seeing that Su Yang didn't respond for a long time, in order to ease the awkward atmosphere, Li Rufen had to speak up to explain. More precious than emperor grade techniques. Master, I haven't seen much of the world. Please don't lie to a child like me. Su Yang said in disbelief. You are such a loser, I don't even want to waste my time lying to you. Hurry up and take the technique to the side. I need to rest. The best way to resolve Su Yang's doubts about the technique is to directly give it to him. Li Rufen was confident that as long as Su Yang read his martial arts technique once, he would never have any doubts about it again. Okay. After taking the martial arts technique thrown to him by Li Rufen and looking at Li Rufen, who closed his eyes, Su Yang finally chose to compromise. Afterwards, Su Yang came to the side and sat cross-legged, then began to check the martial arts in his hand. Qi Refining Manual. After taking a look at the name of the technique, Su Yang turned to the first page. Attention, if you want to practice this skill, you must first destroy your foundation. Looking at what was written on the first page, Su Yang felt for the first time that there were such strange martial arts in the world. Other techniques either require great talent or extraordinary comprehension, or at least the ability to practice normally to achieve a breakthrough. But the book in his hand now requires you to destroy your foundation right from the start. Those who don't know much might think this is a martial arts method that can harm people. Without paying attention to the content on the first page, Su Yang continued to turn to the next page. If you don't destroy your foundation, you can practice this skill. The price is to stay at the Qi refining stage for the rest of your life. If a realm above the Qi refining realm practices this technique, the realm will automatically drop to the Qi refining realm. Note, once you practice, you cannot stop. If you want to practice this skill, think twice before you act. Remember. Remember. After reading the content on the second page, Su Yang was speechless. Since it can be used without abolishing the foundation, then what's the point of writing that sentence on the first page? Forget it, the key point is the price. You will never progress beyond the Qi refining stage. Moreover, once you practice this technique, there is no turning back. It seems that Master has known about this for a long time. So, Master gave me the right to choose just now. In that case, I want to see if this technique is as miraculous as Master said. In the following time, Su Yang carefully read the entire contents of the Qi refining manual. After seeing it, Su Yang was completely attracted by the Qi refining book. Before Su Yang knew it, more than an hour had passed by the time he closed the Qi refining book. At this moment, Su Yang was no longer confused and questioning as before, but his face was full of amazement and joy. There is such a powerful and strange technique in the world. No wonder even the emperor-grade techniques of Master are not as precious as this one. Emperor-grade techniques are good, but they require a lot of practice. At best, they can only help people break through to the Great Emperor realm. But this Qi refining manual can be practiced by anyone. There is absolutely no limit or threshold. Moreover, if you keep practicing, it is not impossible to break through the Great Emperor and step into the Supreme Fairyland. I just became Master, and Master has given me such a powerful technique. I will never be able to repay this kindness in my lifetime. It seems that I need to water a few more medicinal fields every day, otherwise I will feel ashamed of my Master's cultivation. Well, it's decided. Next, let me personally experience the power of this technique. After expressing his gratitude to Li Rufen in his heart, Su Yang began to practice the Qi refining manual. Less than 10 breaths later, a breath of breakthrough burst out from Su Yang's body. But this aura was very strange. It was not the aura of a breakthrough to the foundation establishment stage. This is a breakthrough. Qi refining 10th layer. Haha, this technique is really powerful. Not only did I break through the limitations of the 9th layer of Qi refining, but I didn't feel any discomfort at all. In that case, let's just give it a go and see how many levels of Qi refining I can reach in my first practice. Having tasted the sweetness of the Qi refining manual, Su Yang practiced even harder. Just like this, the aura of Su Yang's breakthrough could be heard from time to time in the yard. Li Rufen, who was sitting on a rocking chair nearby, felt this and a slightly satisfied smile appeared on his face. Li Rufen knew that from this moment on, a person who was invincible in the world at the Qi refining realm had appeared. Qi training battle Great Emperor. This scene is very novel just thinking about it. Haha, I hope Su Yang won't let me down. I really want to witness this kind of scene with my own eyes. Well, the weather is nice and the sun is shining. I should take a nap. Thinking of this, Li Rufen quickly fell asleep and no longer paid attention to Su Yang, who was practicing seriously beside him. Time flies, and 3 days have passed in the blink of an eye. And this day was the day that Nangang Li and the man in black robe had agreed upon. As soon as the sky brightened, the atmosphere in Fixian sect became a little strange. Especially on Tianjian Peak, it became unusually quiet today, so quiet that it seemed a little strange. Li Rufen also got up early that day. Although he knew that Nangang Li was colluding with outsiders to attack Fixian sect today, he was not too worried about it. For Li Rufen, all he had to do was wait. The moment Nangang Li took action was the moment when Li Rufen took action. At the same time, outside the Fixian sect, a group of people suddenly appeared and surrounded the Fixian sect. Shenzing, get out here. Soon, a voice that resounded through the sky spread throughout the Fixian sect. Who dares to be so presumptuous in my Fixian sect? Hearing someone calling his name directly, Shenzing shouted loudly. Soon, Shenzing's figure appeared above the sect. At this moment, he finally saw clearly the face of the person who had just spoken. It's you. Gu Kuangsheng. Why are you coming to my place instead of staying in your Kongling sect? Kongling sect is one of the three major sects in Qingzhou, the other two are Fixian sect and Yungziao sect. The three major sects have always been in a state of three-way competition. Gu Kuangsheng is the leader of the Kongling sect. His strength has reached the 8th layer of the nascent soul, only first layer lower than Shenzing. Ha ha ha. Shenzing, aren't you asking this even though you already know the answer? I came here to find you, of course. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense, I'll just say it once. Hand over the position of the leader of Fixian sect, and then give up your cultivation, and I can spare your life. Gu Kuangsheng said coldly. What? Gu Kuangsheng, are you mentally ill? You don't think you can make me hand over Fixian sect just by yourself, right? I'm not angry yet, get out of here as fast as you can. Shenzing was also angry. When had he ever been threatened like this? Humph, Shenzing, the older you get, the worse your brain becomes. You're not here just because I'm the only one here today, are you? Gu Kuangsheng suddenly revealed a smug and mysterious smile, and spoke to Shenzing. Chapter 8. Huh? What do you mean? Hearing Gu Kuangsheng's words, Shenzing's face instantly became solemn, and he began to have a bad premonition in his heart. Haha, Brother Zhang, since Shenzing doesn't understand, why don't you explain it to him in person? Looking at Shenzing's solemn expression, Gu Kuangsheng burst into laughter. The next moment, a figure appeared out of nowhere beside Gu Kuangsheng. The man was Zhang Luo, the leader of the Yungziao sect. Get together. He's here too. Not good. They are joining forces to attack our Fixian sect. This is trouble. The moment he saw Zhang Luo, Shenzing's face turned completely gloomy. He knew that there was a high probability that a big battle would take place today. Shenzing, what's going on now? I don't think I need to explain it any further, right? I still say what I just said. Hand over the position of sect leader and give up your cultivation, and I will spare your life today. Otherwise, don't blame us for using our numbers to bully the few. Seeing Shenzing's fearful look, Gu Kuangsheng became even more arrogant. Humph, forget it. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you have so many people. You two are only at the 8th level of the nascent soul. Even if you join forces, I am not afraid. Thinking of his own strength being at the 9th layer of the nascent soul, Shenzing felt more confident. Haha, Shenzing, you really won't cry until you see the coffin. I admit that even if Brother Zhang and I join forces, we are still no match for you. But as long as we hold you back for a while, the other people in Fixian sect will surely die miserably. When you are the only one left in Fixian sect, what will you do? Ha ha ha. After saying this, Gu Kuangsheng laughed disdainfully. How dare you? Humph, do you really think that there is no one in my Fixian sect? Several peak masters, where are the elders? Now that our sect is under attack from outside, I need your help. Upon hearing that Gu Kuangsheng wanted to attack the disciples of Fixian sect, Shenzing immediately shouted in anger. Soon, the 6 peak masters came behind Shenzing, and other elders in the sect also appeared one after another. Haha, Gu Kuangsheng, didn't you say that I was the only one left in Fixian sect? In that case, let me see your methods. Coming to Fixian sect today is the stupidest thing you have ever done in your life. The 6 peak masters will follow me later. The rest of the elders will stay to protect the sect's disciples. With the 6 peak masters behind him, especially Nangang Li who was at the 7th layer of the nascent soul, Shenzing's confidence increased instantly. However, what puzzled Shenzing was that even when the 6 peak masters showed up, Gu Kuangsheng and the other two on the opposite side still looked calm, without any signs of nervousness at all. All this seemed very abnormal, which made Shenzing confused about the other party's true situation for a moment. Haha, Shenzing, are these people your confidants? If that's the case, then you're too happy too early. Because if we don't act now, when will we act? Suddenly, Gu Kuangsheng said something incomprehensible. Hearing this, Shenzing was distracted for a moment. It was at this time that Nangang Li took action, and the other peak masters also took action. Puff. The 6 of them attacked Shenzing with all their might, leaving him no chance to dodge. After being hit, Shenzing suddenly spurted out a mouthful of hot blood and his body fell downwards. Bang! As expected, Shenzing fell heavily to the ground, creating a large deep hole in the square. Puff. You. I treated you well, why did you betray me? Standing up from the deep pit, Shenzing loudly questioned Nangang Li and others. At this moment, Shenzing suffered a huge blow in his heart. He could never have imagined that the people around him would betray him. Now that he was seriously injured in the sneak attack, Shenzing knew that he was no match for Gu Kuangsheng and the other man, and a sense of despair suddenly rose in his heart. Haha, Sect Master, don't blame us. He who knows the current affairs is a hero. Even if we don't rebel, do you think we can go against these 2 major sects? Now that things have come to this, I will tell you the truth. In order to deal with you this time, they also invited a strong man from the Soul Formation realm. Rather than die with you, it's better to join them. But you can rest assured, Sect Master. Even if you die, Fixian sect will continue to exist. And I will be the next leader of Fixian sect. A surprise? Master. Ha ha ha. After saying that, Nangang laughed wildly. Nangang Li, you. Good, very good, you are very good. You colluded with outsiders and betrayed the sect. Even if I die, you will not have an easy life. At this moment, Shenzing finally saw Nangang Li's true face clearly, and his heart was filled with anger and regret. Shenzing knew that he would definitely die today, so before he died, he decided to take a few people with him. The first person that Shenzing took a fancy to was naturally Nangang Li. Humph, don't think I don't know what you want to do. You want to blow yourself up and take me with you, right? But unfortunately, I can't give you this opportunity. Just go on your way with peace of mind. Sect Master Gu, Sect Master Zhang, I'll leave the rest to you. I hope you two will not forget the agreement between us. Ignoring Shenzing below, Nangang Li immediately bowed and spoke to Gu Kuangsheng and the others. Haha, no problem. Don't worry, after Shenzing dies, you will be the new leader of Fixian sect. But the condition is that you need to give us half of Fixian sect's cultivation resources. At the same time, every year from now on, your Fixian sect will provide a certain amount of cultivation resources to my 2 major sections. Master Nangang, you won't refuse this, right? Gu Kuangsheng spoke meaningfully, with a hint of smile on his face. This Gu Kuangsheng's conditions immediately made Nangang Li hesitate. At this time, seeing that Nangang Li did not answer in time, Gu Kuangsheng's tone suddenly turned cold. Seeing this, Nangang Li quickly said, okay, let's do as Sect Master Gu said. Haha, I admire people like Master Nangang who know how to handle current affairs. Oh no, you should call him Sect Master Nangang. Okay, now that we've come to an agreement, it's time to send Shenzing off. After saying that, Gu Kuangsheng lowered his head to look at Shenzing below, and began to gather strength in his hands. Die. The next moment, Gu Kuangsheng slapped out with his palm and went straight towards Shenzing. How can I be left out of this kind of thing? Go. On the side, Zhang Luo also launched an attack towards Shenzing. Below, watching the 2 attacks appearing above his head, Shenzing struggled to circulate the spiritual power in his body to prepare for resistance. Bang. After a few breaths, a loud bang was heard, stirring up clouds of dust on the ground. When the dust settled, Shenzing was seen lying on the ground covered in blood, without any movement, and it was unknown whether he was alive or dead. He's still got a breath left. He's really strong. Then how do you deal with this move? Disappear completely. Soon, Gu Kuangsheng launched another fierce attack on Shenzing. This attack was aimed directly at Shenzing's life. On the side, Nangang Li, who saw this scene, was very happy and showed an undisguised smile. At this moment, everyone present believed that Shenzing was doomed to die. Even Shenzing, who still had a breath left, thought so. Just when the attack was about to fall on Shenzing, at the critical moment, a figure appeared in front of Shenzing like a ghost. Chapter 9. Oh, it's really miserable. If you die, Xiao Meng'er will definitely be sad. Forget it. Although you are not doing a very good job as the sect leader, the Fixian sect still depends on you to manage it. Disperse. As Li Rufen spoke, the attack that was about to touch him instantly dissipated into thin air. This scene immediately stunned Gu Kuangsheng and others. How is this possible? Just one word neutralized my attack. This is impossible. After a few breaths, Gu Kuangsheng screamed wildly in his heart. At this moment, not only Gu Kuangsheng, but everyone else began to more or less doubt the authenticity of the scene just now. Especially Nangang Li, he was the most shocked. Li Rufen. You must have used that last trump card, that's for sure. Don't think you can scare us like this. Sect Masters, he is the Li Rufen I mentioned. His cultivation has long been wasted. He just used his last trump card to block that attack. He is no longer a threat to us. Don't be frightened by what he did just now. The more Nangang Li spoke, the more he felt that what he said was true. Little did they know that Li Rufen below was looking at Nangang Li, who was like a clown. Haha, well said. Now that we have said our last words, let's get going. Li Rufen laughed, and then a powerful aura burst out from his body and went straight towards Nangang Li and others in the sky. Almost in the blink of an eye, Nangang Li and the others all disappeared, leaving behind only a cloud of blood mist. As their bodies were blown into blood mist, the souls of Nangang Li and others slowly emerged. In order to keep their souls, Li Rufen had just deliberately used only a tiny bit of his strength. The next moment, Li Rufen had an extra item in his hand, which emitted a strange black aura. Receive. As Li Rufen spoke, the souls of Nangang Li and others were all absorbed by the thing in his hand. Not bad, not bad. The power of my human sovereign banner has increased a little bit. Next, it's your turn. Li Rufen muttered to himself, and then suddenly glared in one direction. Bang! In a flash, a cloud of blood mist appeared out of nowhere in the air. This blood mist was the powerful soul formation realm expert that Gu Kuangsheng and his team had invited. But tragically, he was killed instantly by Li Rufen without even showing his face, and his soul was collected into the human sovereign banner. After finishing all this, Li Rufen once again looked down at Shenzing, who was lying on the ground and whose breath was about to dissipate at any moment. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen took out a pill and forcibly merged it into Shenzing's body. As the elixir took effect, Shenzing's injuries slowly recovered. I'll leave this mess to you. I'm leaving the sect for a while. By the way, I hate trouble, so you just need to know what happened today. After saying this, without waiting for Shenzing to respond, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot. At this moment, Shenzing had already regained consciousness, and he heard what Li Rufen had just said. Although he did not see with his own eyes the grace of Li Rufen's attack just now, Shenzing knew that Li Rufen's strength was not only not wasted, but had reached an extremely terrifying level. At this moment, Shenzing even felt a little relieved. Fortunately, in the past few years when it was rumored that Li Rufen's cultivation was completely wasted, he did not do anything excessive except being a little cold towards him. Not only that, Shenzing was also very grateful to Sumenger. Because he knew in his heart that Li Rufen saved him not because of his status as the sect leader. However, Shenzing was too lazy to think about these things anymore. He just wanted to survive now, and then listen to Li Rufen in everything. After leaving Fixian sect, Li Rufen flew directly towards Kongling sect according to the location in his memory. Li Rufen knew very well that if the grass was not uprooted, it would grow again in the spring breeze, so he had no intention of letting the rest of the Kongling sect go. Moreover, his human sovereign banner also requires a large number of souls to increase its power. These people came to him on their own initiative, and Li Rufen had no intention of letting them go. After all, he is the great emperor, not a saint. Li Rufen doesn't need pity. Soon, Li Rufen arrived above the Kongling sect. Without hesitation, Li Rufen directly offered up the human sovereign banner. After dozens of breaths, the power of the human sovereign banner was slightly enhanced. Ding! Special check-in location detected, Kongling sect. Host, are you ready to start signing in? Just as Li Rufen turned around and was about to leave, the system prompt sound suddenly rang. Oh, sign in. Li Rufen chose to sign in without hesitation. Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for signing into Innate's treasure, the god-killing spear. The spear of the dead. The kind that kills people without any consequences. Yes, master. It's okay, just so. I have the human sovereign banner. It's just karma. I'll be punished if I get involved. It's time to go to the next place. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he did not linger any longer and directly left Kongling sect and headed straight for Yungziao sect. Afterwards, the people in Yungziao sect, like those in Kongling sect, became the nourishment for the human sovereign banner. Moreover, in Yungziao sect, Li Rufen signed in at a special location again. Compared with the god-killing spear, Li Rufen was quite satisfied with the reward for signing in at Yungziao sect. The reward is the space Great Dao among the 3,000 Great Daos. At the moment the rewards were distributed, no one in this world could surpass Li Rufen in the Great Dao of space. After mastering the Great Dao of space, Li Rufen teleported directly back to Fixian sect without having to waste time traveling. Moreover, Li Rufen gave it a simple try and found that now he could reach any place in heavenly origin in an instant as long as he wanted. With this convenient ability, Li Rufen can go wherever he wants in the future without any restrictions at all. Just when Li Rufen was still immersed in the convenience of the Great Dao space, Shenzing's figure appeared at the foot of Linjiao Peak. Looking up at the top of Linjiao Peak, Shenzing finally walked towards it. Just now, Shenzing, who had recovered from his injuries, learned that Li Rufen had returned, so he immediately rushed to meet Li Rufen. At this moment, Shenzing had completely lost his clan leader's airs, and even looked a little stiff, as if he was a little afraid to meet Li Rufen. After a while, Shenzing came to Li Rufeng's yard. Li Feng, senior. Looking at Li Rufeng lying in the rocking chair, Shenzing said respectfully. Something. Li Rufeng didn't care too much about Shenzing's arrival, and just asked simply. It's like this, I feel that the position of the leader of Fixian sect is not suitable for me now. How about you, senior? Shenzing replied. Listen, stop. I am not interested in the position of Suzy Rain. I think this Linjiao Peak leader is quite suitable for me. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Just be your clan leader. As long as you don't act like a demon, I won't do anything to you. Also, send some people to the Kongling sect and Yungziao sect when you have time, and take back all their cultivation resources. The sect must also undergo a comprehensive overhaul. This time, all 6 peak masters betrayed us. Their disciples and elders who have a special relationship with them should be cleared out and punished. Then let all the remaining disciples and elders swear the Heavenly Dao oath. In the future, all disciples and elders who wish to join the Fixian sect must also swear a heavenly oath, promising never to betray the section. I don't know how you, a sect leader, can't even manage a sect properly. If Fixian sect goes bankrupt, where can I find such a good place to continue lying down? Just pretend I didn't say that last sentence. At the end, Li Rufeng stopped talking in time and did not continue. Chapter 10. Okay, I'll follow your instructions. I wonder if you have any other instructions. Shenzing asked tentatively. Not yet. If everything is alright, please deal with the sect's affairs immediately. I still need to rest. Li Rufeng spoke calmly. Senior, I have a question to ask. The people from the Kongling sect and the Yungziao sect, you all? Shenzing didn't ask any further, but his meaning was very clear. Just as you thought, these 2 sects will no longer exist in Qingzhou. In response to Shenzing's question, Li Rufeng replied calmly. In that case, senior, should we take this opportunity to annex the territories of these 2 major sects and directly become the largest sect in Qingzhou? As he said this, a hint of anticipation appeared on Shenzing's face. You want to do that? After taking a look at Shenzing, Li Rufeng asked calmly. I dare not. I will obey you in everything. Shenzing thought Li Rufeng blamed him for his thoughts, so he quickly bowed his head and said respectfully. Are there any benefits? After a few breaths, Li Rufeng suddenly uttered a sentence. Yes, senior. There is something I wonder if you know. Every 10 years, the 7 states of the Eastern Wasteland will hold a 7-state competition. States that rank high can get generous rewards. Whether it's top-grade spirit stones or martial arts weapons, there will be no shortage. Not only that, the top 3 states can also represent the Eastern Wasteland to participate in the Heavenly Origin competition later. As for the 7 states competition, in the past, each state would send 5 people under the age of 25 to participate. If the Kongling sect and Yungziao sect were still there, then the 5 spots would require our 3 major sects to compete with each other based on their own abilities. Now, as long as Fixian sect becomes the largest sect in Qingzhou, all these quotas will belong to us. The rewards obtained at that time will also belong to our Fixian sect. As the leader of a sect, Shenzing naturally knows some things that ordinary people cannot know. In response to Li Rufen's questioning, Shenzing told him everything he knew without reservation. I'm not interested in the rewards for the 7 states competition. Tell me about the Heavenly Origin competition. What is it about? Li Rufen spoke calmly. Replying to the senior, the Heavenly Origin competition is held in the East Wasteland, North Plains, South Border, and West region. Each of these 5 regions will send 10 people to compete in a ranking battle for the Heavenly Prodigies. The top 10 people will be eligible to go to Zongda to practice. Zongda has many strong people and its cultivation resources are incomparable to those in the Eastern Wasteland. It is a recognized holy place for cultivation. There, even emperor-grade techniques can be obtained. Moreover, there is another reward in the Heavenly Origin competition that everyone wants to get, which is a chance to enter an ancient secret realm. I also know very little about the ancient secret realm. I just heard someone say that there is a chance to become an immortal in that ancient secret realm. No one has broken through to the fairyland in Heavenly Origin for hundreds of thousands of years. Although many people have given up, some even think that the chance to become an immortal in the ancient secret realm does not exist at all. But this does not prevent people from vying for a place to enter that ancient secret realm every time. Shenzing spoke slowly. The opportunity to become an immortal. This sounds a little bit attractive. System, did you say that in this continent today, even if one's cultivation is high enough to ascend to the upper realm, due to some circumstances, it is impossible to break through and ascend normally? What are the specific situations you mentioned? Also, is the chance of becoming an immortal in this ancient secret realm reliable? Li Rufeng had not thought about ascension before, so he did not ask the system in detail. This time, just because of the opportunity to become an immortal, Li Rufeng planned to find out everything at once. Replying to the host, the specific situation is a bit complicated. To put it simply, someone in the upper realm doesn't want people from Heavenly Origin to go up there. As for the chance to become an immortal in the ancient secret realm, it is real, but also fake. What do you mean by true and false? Can the chance to become an immortal be both real and fake at the same time? Do you think it's Schrodinger's cat? Hearing the system's answer, Li Rufeng was immediately filled with confusion. Host, don't worry. Let the system explain it to you. Okay, you talk, I'm listening. Li Rufeng's return. The reason why the system says that the chance to become an immortal is real is because that chance can indeed help people break through the Great Emperor realm and ascend to the upper realm. As for saying that the chance to become an immortal is fake, that's because it's a trap set by the higher realms. A trap? What's the meaning? Could it be that there is something fishy about this chance to become an immortal? Li Rufeng asked curiously. Yes, all those who ascend to heaven through this opportunity will become puppets of the people in the upper realm. So this chance to become an immortal is a trap. What a brilliant plan. Take advantage of the desire of the people in the lower realm to ascend, and deliberately release such a bait. If we don't tell you this secret, no one will know it. I think in order to break the limit of their lifespan, even if they know they are going to become puppets of people from the upper realm, they will all rush into this trap. System, I don't care about other people. I won't be trapped in this Heavenly Origin continent for the rest of my life, right? The host is worrying too much. With the system here, all the conspiracies and tricks of the upper world are in vain. Moreover, if the host is willing, you can forcibly improve your realm and ascend to the upper realm now. Of course, the price is that the Heavenly Origin continent cannot withstand the host's great power and completely collapses. Okay, now that you say that, I feel relieved. As for when to ascend, we'll talk about it later. After hearing the system's answer, Li Rufeng no longer worried about his future ascension to the upper realm. While Li Rufeng was communicating with the system, Shenzing stood beside him respectfully, without any intention of urging him. Ahem, that's enough. I know about this. You decide the sect's affairs yourself. I'm just the peak master, you don't have to care about my thoughts. Of course, if you encounter any difficulties that you can't solve, you can come to me. My human sovereign banner, there are still many empty positions in it. Don't bother me with other problems you can solve. Li Rufen spoke slowly. Yes, I understand. Junior, I'm leaving. With Li Rufen's words, Shenzing felt that he had a solid backing. This way, he will be more confident in doing things next time. Soon, following Li Rufen's instructions, Shenzing began to comprehensively reform the Fixian sect. At the same time, Shenzing personally went to plunder all the resources in Kongling sect and Yungziao sect. 5 days later, the news that Fixian sect announced that it had become the only sect in Qingzhou spread quickly in Qingzhou. At the same time, other states in the eastern wilderness received this important news one after another. Although Qingzhou is the weakest, it does not mean that other states completely ignore Qingzhou's existence. Even many forces in other states became interested in Fixian sect after hearing the news that it had unified Qingzhou. Chapter 11. Young Master, are you sure it's this direction? Qingzhou is the weakest place in the eastern wasteland. How could a place like this possibly have someone like you, young master? Hundreds of miles away from Fixian sect, a young man and an old man were approaching Fixian sect. The young man's name is Ji Wuodao. He is the young master of Tianji Pavilion in Donghuang Xianzhou. He is good at predicting the future and calculating the secrets of heaven. The old man was called Mo Lao, and was Ji Wuodao's bodyguard for this trip. His strength reached the terrifying Mahayana 6th layer. Mr. Mo, you can't be wrong. I have a feeling that my destined person is in this direction. However, this direction seems to be the location of the Qingzhou Force Fixian sect. Along the way, I also heard about the Fixian sect. Logically speaking, with the strength of Fixian sect, it should be impossible to destroy the other 2 major sects in Qingzhou in just a few days. Could it be that the person with the opportunity that I calculated is in this Fixian sect? He was also the one who helped Fixian sect destroy the other 2 major sects this time. Gradually, Ji Wuodao had a bold guess in his mind. But guesses are just guesses after all. If you want to confirm them, you have to go and see it yourself. Thinking of this, Ji Wuodao increased his pace a little bit. Oh, forget it. Anyway, in Qingzhou, with me here, no one can hurt the young master. Everything is up to you, young master. Looking at Ji Wuodao's back as he sped away, Mo Lao shook his head and followed him. At the same time, in another direction, a group of people were rushing towards Fixian sect. Our people died here. A soul formation realm powerhouse would actually perish in a place like Qingzhou. He is truly a waste. At the front, a man dressed in a black robe said in a cold voice. Behind him, there were a dozen people also wearing black robes. Moreover, these people have one thing in common, that is, there is a big word shadow on their black robes. Elder, please calm down. Maybe the other party used some insidious means and managed to kill our people by chance. But whoever dares to kill us will die without a burial place, no matter who he is. With you leading the team this time, and with the addition of us, no matter how many tricks the other side has, they won't be able to survive. Behind him, a man in black robe flattered. Humph, death is too easy for him. If you dare to mess with our blood shadow building, I will make him experience what it means to live a life worse than death. The black-robed elder snorted coldly, then quickened his pace and rushed towards the Fixian sect. Seeing this, the man in black robe behind him immediately followed. Fixian sect. After these days of cleaning, everything in the sect began to move in a good direction. However, there were also many disciples who could not accept the conditions of swearing the heavenly oath and quit the sect. This is inevitable. Many people have average talent, but they always dream of being noticed by people from big cities one day and then soaring to the sky. If you make a vow to the Heavenly Dao now, you will not be able to leave Fixian sect and join other forces in the future. This is absolutely unacceptable to these people. Among the disciples who left the sect, Wu Hao and Lu Ruyan were also among them. It has to be said that the 2 of them were indeed people of luck. A few days after they withdrew from the Fixian sect, they were spotted by an elder from a powerful force who was traveling around and took them away from Qingzhou. So much so that when Su Yang meets them again in the future, he will be a little surprised. Spiritual Medicine Peak. Li Rufen was lying in his rocking chair as usual. Su Yang was holding a kettle and watering the spiritual herbs on the mountain. After these days of practice, Su Yang's strength has been rising. From the initial Qi refining 9th layer, all the way to the current Qi refining 20th layer. Although he is still in the Qi refining stage, Su Yang's combat power is no weaker than that of a person in the 3rd layer of foundation establishment. At this point, watering the elixirs in the morning, practicing hard in the afternoon, and serving Li Rufen at night had become Su Yang's daily routine. Master, I have something I would like to seek your advice on. I wonder if you have time now. After completing today's watering task, Su Yang came to Li Rufen with a smile on his face and spoke. Hearing Su Yang's words, Li Rufen slowly opened his closed eyes. Go ahead. After looking at Su Yang, Li Rufen said lightly. That's right, Master. Now my strength is getting stronger day by day. Disciple would like to ask Master, do you have any powerful martial arts? After all, if I only have a realm but no powerful means, my real combat power will be greatly reduced. After Su Yang finished speaking, he looked at Li Rufen who was lying there with anticipation on his face. Martial arts, so this is it. Well, what do you think? For example, what type of martial arts do you like? Swordsmanship? Knife skills? Or other types? Li Rufen asked. Master, I have already thought about this. I have liked guns since I was young. Before joining Fixian sect, I also learned several books on gun techniques. But at that time, the disciples were learning yellow-level martial arts, so they were not very powerful. So, Master, do you have any good gun skills? Hey. After spending these few days together, Su Yang has basically understood Li Rufen's character. Li Rufen looks very lazy. He doesn't care about anything, whether it's cultivation or other matters. But as long as you take the initiative to talk to Li Rufen, even though he looks reluctant and impatient, Li Rufen will tell you everything he can answer. Otherwise, Su Yang would not dare to mention martial arts to Li Rufen. Marksmanship. I remember I have some here. Recalling the rewards for signing in over the past 2.5 years, Li Rufen vaguely remembered that there were some gun-related martial arts, and their levels were not low. But Li Rufen simply piled up all the skills he had signed in over the years, so it would take some time to find those books on spearmanship. But Li Rufen was naturally too lazy to look for it. After all, he had the time, such as lying down and sleeping. In his previous life, he died suddenly due to working overtime. In this life, Li Rufen would never waste time on meaningless things. Real. Then Master, please take it out and show it to me. Upon hearing that Li Rufen really had martial arts related to spearmanship, Su Yang was immediately delighted. Ever since Li Rufen took out the Qi refining manual last time, Su Yang instinctively thought that the martial arts that Li Rufen could take out must be good stuff. Amount. There are a lot of martial arts, you can find them yourself. After hesitating for a while, Li Rufen finally thought of a good idea. That is to let Su Yang find the martial arts he needs by himself. In this way, not only can Su Yang's requirements be met, but he also doesn't have to waste his precious sleeping time. I'll find it myself. Su Yang was confused for a moment after hearing Li Rufen's words. The next moment, under Su Yang's puzzled gaze, Li Rufen raised his hand and waved it, and then one martial arts book after another poured down from the air. After dozens of breaths, the movement finally stopped. This. At this moment, looking at the martial arts piled up like a mountain in front of him, Su Yang was completely dumbfounded. Slowly raising his head to take a look at the martial arts stacked up several meters taller than him, Su Yang's face was filled with dullness. Su Yang, in a daze, casually picked up the martial arts book closest to him and took a look at it. The next moment, Su Yang felt his brain was a little dazed, and his cognition was completely washed away. Chapter 12. Emperor Grade. Haha, I'm dreaming, this is definitely a dream, haha. Looking at the Emperor Grade martial arts in his hand, Su Yang's mind went blank, and even his hands began to tremble. Only at this moment did Su Yang realize how lucky he was to have Li Rufen as his master. What are you staring at? Don't you want martial arts? Find them quickly. Do you want me to find it for you personally? Li Rufen said calmly after taking a look at Su Yang who was unsophisticated beside him. Ah. Oh, I'll find it myself. Master, please take a rest. I will leave this small matter to you, my disciple. Su Yang, who was awakened by Li Rufen, quickly responded. Well, then, go for it. After saying that, Li Rufen stopped paying attention to Su Yang, then turned his head and closed his eyes. Beside him, Su Yang dove headfirst into the pile of martial arts like a hungry wolf. Even the book he picked up at random was an emperor-grade martial arts book. Su Yang couldn't imagine how many martial arts he wanted were in it. Ding! A person with great luck has been detected approaching the Fixian sect. Host, do you want to check the other party's information? Just after Li Rufen closed his eyes, a system prompt sound suddenly rang in his mind. A person with great luck. Then let's take a look. Hearing that it was a person with great luck, Li Rufen, who had nothing to do, decided to take a look at the other party's information. Okay, Master. Name, Heavenly Dao. Realm, Gold Core 5th Layer. Luck Value, 1888. Background, the young master of Xianzhou Tianji Pavilion is naturally good at Tianji. He came to Fixian sect this time because he calculated that there is someone here who has his chance. Soon, all the detailed information about Heavenly Dao and his purpose appeared in Li Rufen's mind. This luck is even higher than Su Yang's. As expected, you are good at the secrets of heaven. You have great luck. A man of chance. Does Fixian sect have a man of chance? Forget it, it has nothing to do with me. After just a quick look, Li Rufen stopped thinking about Heavenly Dao. Li Rufen would never do such things that would only add to his troubles. At this moment, Heavenly Dao had already arrived at the gate of Fixian sect. With the appearance of Heavenly Dao, a sect disciple soon reported the matter to Shenzing. Upon hearing that there was an outsider visiting, Shenzing immediately went to the sect gate. Soon, Shenzing saw Heavenly Dao and Mo Lao, who was beside Heavenly Dao. The moment he saw Mr. Mo, Shenzing became alert. Because he found that he couldn't see through Mr. Mo at all, just like he was facing Li Rufen. In just a few breaths, Shenzing determined that Mr. Mo was a strong man. I am Shenzing, the leader of Fixian sect. Nice to meet you too. I wonder if you two have anything to do with visiting my Fixian sect. Although he was somewhat surprised that a strong person would come to Fixian sect, Shenzing calmed down a lot when he thought that Li Rufen was in charge of the sect. The first thing now is to find out the other party's intention, so Shenzing immediately stepped forward and asked. My name is Heavenly Dao, this is Mr. Mo. Please don't blame me for coming here uninvited this time, Sect Master Shen. I came to your clan to find someone. Heavenly Dao replied. There. It is an honor for our Fixian sect to have you two visit us. I just don't know who Jiao wants to find. If you can provide some specific information, I can send someone to help you find it. Shenzing responded politely. Master Shen, you are too polite. In fact, I don't know exactly what kind of person I'm looking for. I don't know their name or appearance. But I think Shenzing should know who this person is. Heavenly Dao spoke. I know. I wonder if you, Jiao, could be more specific. Hearing Heavenly Dao's words, Shenzing was obviously a little confused. No problem. If my inference is correct, this person is the one who helped your sect destroy the other two major sects in Qingzhou. So, does Shenzing understand? After Heavenly Dao finished speaking, he kept observing Shenzing's reaction. Sure enough, after hearing these words, Shenzing's face showed obvious surprise for a moment. And this reaction was also clearly captured by Heavenly Dao. It's for the seniors. Sure enough, no matter how tight the blockade is, there will still be people who notice this. Let the senior make the decision on this matter. After thinking for a while, Shenzing finally made a decision. I see. I do know who Jiao is looking for. But that senior doesn't like to be disturbed. So, regarding your matters, I need to consult that senior. If that senior doesn't want to see you, there's nothing I can do. Then, Shenzing spoke. Oh, okay. Then I'd like to trouble Sect Master Shen to inform you on my behalf. Just say that Heavenly Dao from Tianji Pavilion is here to visit. Heavenly Dao responded with a cupped hand. Okay, then you wait here for a moment. After Shenzing finished speaking, he turned and left, heading straight towards Linjiao Peak. After Shenzing walked away, old Mo couldn't help but say to Heavenly Dao, Young Master, it's just a Fixian sect, can't you just break in? I've sensed it. The strongest person in the entire Fixian sect is Shenzing, who just now, and he doesn't even have a soul formation realm. I think the senior he mentioned doesn't exist at all. I suspect that the other party is deliberately stalling for time with us so that they can find an opportunity to escape. Mr. Mo basically didn't believe what Shenzing had just said. If it weren't for Ji Wuodao, old Mo would have rushed into Fixian sect long ago, so why would he have to stand here waiting? You have to know that he is a strong man in the Mahayana realm. When has he ever been treated so lightly? Mr. Mo, don't be too impulsive. You can't sense that person's presence, which further proves that my calculations are correct. Only the extremely mysterious person will be my destiny. Just tell me what you just said. When we go to see that senior later, just follow me obediently and don't say a word. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety. After hearing what Mr. Mo said, Ji Wuodao not only did not agree, but became more convinced that the person he was looking for was in the Fixian sect. On the other side, Shenzing had already arrived at Linjiao Peak. Without further ado, Shenzing told Li Rufen everything about Ji Wuodao and the other man. Come to see me? No way, could it be that the person this kid is calculating the chance for is me? Amount. At this moment, Li Rufen finally reacted. On the side, Shenzing stood there quietly, waiting for Li Rufen's instructions. Okay, let them come over. By the way, you are the leader of a sect after all, and your current cultivation is indeed a bit low. Take it. It can help you break through to the soul formation realm. After saying that, Li Rufen casually took out a pill and threw it to Shenzing. Soul formation pill? After taking the pill and taking a look at it, Shenzing suddenly became excited. In Qingzhou, it was extremely difficult to even gather all the spiritual medicines needed to refine the soul formation pill, let alone the soul formation pill. And even if I could gather the spiritual medicine, I wouldn't be able to find an alchemist who could make soul formation pills. Therefore, if you want soul formation pills, you can only go to other states to buy or look for them. So when he saw the soul formation pill, Shenzing couldn't calm down for a long time. Thank you, senior. Shenzing carefully put away the soul formation pill and thanked Li Rufen respectfully. Okay, a soul formation pill. Don't act like you've never seen the world before. Go ahead and try to break through as soon as possible. After you break through, come to me again and I will give you a suitable technique to practice. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he waved towards Shenzing. Yes, I'll take my leave. After hearing this, Shenzing was immediately excited. Soon, Shenzing left Linjiao Peak with a happy face. Not long after, he returned to the sect gate. Senior has agreed, please follow me. After saying this, Shenzing turned around and left without waiting for Ji Wuodao to answer. Seeing this, Ji Wuodao immediately followed. At the side, although Mr. Mo didn't quite believe the senior that Shenzing mentioned, he had no choice but to follow Ji Wuodao. After all, if something happened to Ji Wuodao, he would certainly not be able to escape responsibility. After a while, Shenzing brought Ji Wuodao and the other two to the foot of Linjiao Peak. Chapter 13. The senior is right up there. Next, you go up on your own. I still have some things to take care of, so I won't bother you too. Shenzing stopped, then turned, and said to Ji Wuodao. Okay, thank you, Sect Master Shen, for leading the way. Ji Wuodao replied politely. Yeah. After nodding, Shenzing left. Li Rufen had just given him a soul formation pill, and now he couldn't wait to go back and start his breakthrough. After Shenzing left, Ji Wuodao glanced at the top of Linjiao Peak and then walked towards it. After a while, Ji Wuodao brought Mo Lao to Li Rufen's yard. Is he the person I'm looking for? He's so young. Ji Wuodao was surprised when he saw Li Rufen in the yard. Originally, Ji Wuodao thought that Li Rufen should be a white-haired old man, or at least an extremely profound middle-aged man. But Li Rufen, who appeared in front of him at this moment, looked to be only in his 20s, just a few years older than him. This person is so strange. I can't even see through him. Could it be that I was really wrong? The one who I can't see through is either far more powerful than me, or has some kind of treasure or secret method to conceal his aura. Forget it. After we get to know him, we'll know if he's really capable. At this moment, old Mo began to change his initial opinion of Li Rufen. But he did not completely believe Li Rufen, and there was still a trace of doubt in his heart. Soon, Ji Wuodao came to Li Rufen's side. Junior Ji Wuodao, greetings to the senior. Then, Ji Wuodao greeted them very respectfully. After hearing Ji Wuodao's words, Li Rufen slowly opened his eyes. I heard you were looking for me. Tell me, what do you want from me? I don't like nonsense, I just get to the point. After taking a look at Ji Wuodao, Li Rufen spoke calmly. Faced with Li Rufen's indifferent side, Ji Wuodao was not disgusted, but became more convinced that Li Rufen was not an ordinary person. In this case, I will speak frankly. I have some knowledge of the heavenly secrets. I calculated for myself earlier and found that someone who is very important to me has appeared. Now I am sure that you are my destiny. I have come a long way to meet you, senior, in the hope that you will accept me as your disciple. I hope you can accept me. After Ji Wuodao finished speaking, he knelt down in front of Li Rufen. Young master, you. This scene completely shocked Mr. Mo, who was standing aside. He had followed Ji Wuodao for so long, but he had never seen Ji Wuodao kneel down to anyone. Even to the big shots in Xianzhou, Ji Wuodao could only bow at most. Mr. Mo, this is my business, you just stand aside. Ji Wuodao was afraid that Mr. Mo would do something rash, so he quickly spoke up and warned him. On the side, Li Rufen glanced at Ji Wuodao, who was kneeling on the ground, and a hint of interest in him arose in his heart. It was the first time that Li Rufen saw someone kneeling down to him so happily. Just when Li Rufen was still thinking about what to say, a group of uninvited guests came from Fanfiction sect. Whoever's inside, get out. Soon, a cold voice spread throughout the Fanfiction sect. The people who shouted were the people from the Blood Shadow Tower who had come towards the Fanfiction sect before. These people came with great force, and it was obvious that they were not good people. Unfortunately, Shenzing had just taken the soul formation pill and was at the critical moment of breakthrough. Therefore, Shenzing was temporarily unable to deal with the people from the Blood Shadow Tower. If you don't come out, I will destroy your sect. Seeing that no one came out to greet them for a long time, the people in the Blood Shadow Tower became completely angry. At the same time, Li Rufen had already noticed the existence of the people from the Blood Shadow building. Not only that, Ji Wuodao and Mo Lao also noticed it. With this attire, isn't this someone from the Blood Shadow Tower? How did they get here? After a while, Ji Wuodao whispered softly. Blood Shadow building? What is that? Hearing Ji Wuodao's muttering, Li Rufen immediately asked. Replying to senior, Blood Shadow building is a killer organization. It is said that as long as you pay enough, they can kill even a saint. Among the many forces in the Eastern Wasteland, the strength of the Blood Shadow building can be ranked in the top 10. Especially the owner behind the Blood Shadow building. No one has ever seen what he looks like. He is very mysterious. Although he was somewhat puzzled as to why Li Rufen didn't even know about the Blood Shadow Tower, Ji Wuodao still explained it truthfully. Oh, a killer organization. What is the purpose of the assassin organization coming to Fanfiction sect? Forget it. Even if Shenzing breaks through, he is no match for these people. I will go and meet them. The next moment, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the rocking chair. This is so fast. I didn't even notice it. When Mr. Mo finally reacted, he was completely shocked. At this moment, he no longer dared to look down on Li Rufen. On the other side, Li Rufen instantly appeared in front of the group of killers from the Blood Shadow building. Who are you? The leading elder of the Blood Shadow Tower was startled when he saw Li Rufen appear, and then hurriedly asked. Noisy. Li Rufen didn't bother to pay attention to the other party. He just raised his hand and crushed everyone in the Blood Shadow building. Then, Li Rufen controlled the souls of these people and began to search their souls. After a few breaths, Li Rufen finally figured out why these people came. So the guy from last time was from Blood Shadow building. I thought it was something else. Wasting my time. I will reward you with a seat in my human sovereign banner. After understanding the cause of the incident, Li Rufen took out the human sovereign banner and directly sucked these souls in. After doing all this, Li Rufen returned to Linjiao Peak. But when he returned, he found Ji Wuodao still kneeling on the ground. Okay, get up. You can take me as your master, but there are some prerequisites. If you can do this, I will accept you as my disciple. Although Li Rufen did not have high expectations of accepting disciples, since there was free labor offered to him, there was naturally no need for him to refuse. Please tell me, I can definitely do it. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Ji Wuodao became very excited. Ahem, Su Yang. Looking at Ji Wuodao's expectant expression, Li Rufen had no intention of speaking himself, but called out Su Yang. Master, do you have something to ask me? After a while, Su Yang came out of his room and came to Li Rufen. Su Yang had been practicing in the room before. Although he heard the noise of Ji Wuodao and the other two coming, he did not pay too much attention to it. But if Li Rufen called him, he would naturally come out as soon as possible. When Ji Wuodao saw Su Yang and heard Su Yang call Li Rufen master, he immediately understood that Su Yang would be his future senior brother. Well, tell him my rules. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Regulations. At first, Su Yang was a little confused and didn't understand what Li Rufen meant. That's the rule for taking me as your master. Seeing Su Yang confused, Li Rufen explained lightly. Oh, I see. Sure. Ahem, that. This time, Su Yang fully understood the whole story, so he turned around and looked at Ji Wuodao who was standing beside him. Hello, senior brother. My name is Ji Wuodao. Just call me Wuodao. Ji Wuodao immediately introduced himself. Is that so? All right. Since Master has spoken, I will tell you about the rules of our spiritual medicine peak. Come on, senior brother, let me explain it to you in detail. As he spoke, Su Yang carried Ji Wuodao and walked towards an open space on the side. Li Rufen glanced at Su Yang, then turned his head away and no longer cared about what Su Yang was doing. As for Mr. Mo, he looked at Ji Wuodao with curiosity. Chapter 14. Senior brother, can you tell me the rules of becoming a disciple? It was the first time that he was hugged by a man. If Su Yang was not his future senior brother, Ji Wuodao would definitely give him the 8th level. Ahem, okay, since you're so anxious, I'll tell you. If you want to join Spiritual Medicine Peak and take my master as your teacher, you need to abide by 4 rules. First, master doesn't like to be disturbed, so from now on, whether it's cultivation or other matters, we have to solve them ourselves. Of course, if you need any martial arts skills, you can ask master for them, but master won't teach you how to practice. Su Yang acted like a senior brother and educated Ji Wuodao. I see. That's no problem. As long as I have the skills in martial arts, it won't be a problem for me to practice on my own. So, what about the rest, brother? Ji Wuodao asked. Ahem, second, as a disciple, I naturally need to help my master share his worries. Did you see that? Those spiritual herbs need to be watered regularly. I helped master water these before. So, if you become my disciple, the task of watering the plants will fall on you. This, do you understand? Su Yang continued. Watering. Senior brother, I understand this. That's right, from what you said, watering the plants will be my responsibility from now on. What about you? Ji Wuodao said weakly. Amount. Ahem, since you asked, I'll explain it to you. This watering is actually a test that master gives to every new disciple. Think about it, who is the master? If he wanted to, he could just raise his hand and make the spiritual rain fall. Why would he need to go through so much trouble? I was the one watering the plants before. Isn't that because master has never accepted any new disciples? So I'm just filling in for you. Now that you're here, I, as your senior, naturally can't continue to steal your missions. After all, this is a test from master. If I help you, master might kick you out of spiritual medicine peak. Future junior brother, you don't want to be expelled from the sect by the master just a few days after you came here, right? No way, no way. Is there really someone who would give up clinging to the master? As he spoke, Su Yang almost believed what he said. Ji Wuodao looked helpless and even felt that Su Yang was simply fooling him. I see. Thank you for telling me, senior brother. Leave the task of watering the spiritual medicine to me from now on. I promise to complete the watering task on time every day. Although I feel that Su Yang's words are a little unreliable, I would rather believe it than not. Just as Su Yang said, Ji Wuodao really didn't want to be kicked out of Linjiao Peak by Li Rufen because of this little thing. Hey, that's right, brother, I'm doing this for your own good. Oh, by the way, remember not to use spiritual power when watering. This is a test from master. If I try to take shortcuts, master will definitely be angry. Seeing that Ji Wuodao was finally fooled, Su Yang felt relieved. Thank you for your reminder, I'll remember it. Then, senior brother, don't you have 4 rules? What's left? Ji Wuodao continued to ask. Oh, the rest is simple and easy to understand. Third, I haven't thought of it yet. I'll talk about it when I think of it. Fourth, refer to Article 3. Well, is it easy to understand? After saying that, Su Yang asked another question specifically. Isn't it easy to understand? Is there any difference between saying it or not saying it? At this moment, Ji Wuodao was speechless and almost wanted to curse. Brother, what you said is indeed easy to understand. Thank you, brother, for telling me these rules. Ji Wuodao was speechless, but he still had to deal with it on the surface. After all, Su Yang would be his future senior brother. You're welcome. I'll do my best in the future. When the master accepts another disciple, you will be free. Su Yang patted Ji Wuodao, and his heart was filled with joy. From now on, Ji Wuodao will be responsible for watering the plants, so he can concentrate on practicing. Yes, it seems that we must quickly pull someone into the water. No, it's a great opportunity to be a senior's disciple. It's inappropriate to drag me down. But not everyone can be my junior brother or junior sister. It seems that I have to make a careful calculation. After Su Yang's casual mention, Ji Wuodao quickly came up with a plan in his mind. At this moment, Li Rufen on the side didn't know it yet. He wanted to lie down all the time, but his disciples didn't want him to do so. Master, I have explained the rules to you in detail. Junior brother also said that he can accept these rules. Right, junior brother. Returning to Li Rufen, Su Yang said while also asking Ji Wuodao a question. Ah? Right. I can accept these regulations. Ji Wuodao reacted and nodded quickly. Okay, then you can stay at Linjiao Peak from now on. Su Yang is your senior brother. From now on, if you have any problems, go to him. If you have no problems, go to him. By the way, there are not enough rooms. You can do whatever you want. All right, that's it, if you're fine, just leave. I'm going to continue to rest. After saying this, Li Rufen closed his eyes and no longer cared about Ji Wuodao. Yes, thank you, master. Then master, please take a rest. I won't disturb you. Seeing that Li Rufen finally accepted him as a disciple, Ji Wuodao was immediately overjoyed. Soon, Ji Wuodao and Su Yang retreated. Seeing this, Mr. Mo quickly followed Ji Wuodao and left. After a while, Ji Wuodao brought Mo Lao out of the yard to avoid disturbing Li Rufen with the subsequent conversation. Young master, are you really planning to stay here? But in this case, how should I explain this to the pavilion master? Old Mo glanced at Li Rufen in the yard, then moved closer to Ji Wuodao and spoke in a low voice. Mr. Mo, I must stay. After all, it took me a lot of effort to become your disciple. As for my father, just tell him the truth. Just say that this was all my decision, and then your father won't blame you. Okay, that's it. If everything is fine, you can return to TNG Pavilion as soon as possible. By the way, don't tell anyone except my father about my being in Fixian sect and becoming his disciple. If those people knew about this, they would definitely come to our door. It would be bad to disturb Master's rest then. Ji Wuodao instructed. Ah, yes. Then young Master, I will leave first. If there is anything, please contact TNG Pavilion in time. Old Mo knew that once Ji Wuodao made a decision, there would be no change in the slightest, so he had no choice but to obey Ji Wuodao's orders and left Fixian sect directly. Oh, father, I hope you can understand me. It's no use thinking too much, let's just think about sleeping tonight. I am the young master of TNG Pavilion, but I have fallen to such a state that I don't even have a place to sleep. Forget it, at worst I can just spend the night with senior brother. Wait until tomorrow and build a house for myself. Shaking his head, Ji Wuodao didn't think any more and turned back to the yard. He glanced at Li Rufen not far away, and then looked towards Su Yang's room. The next moment, Ji Wuodao walked straight towards Su Yang's room. Although he has now successfully become Li Rufen's disciple, Ji Wuodao still decided to learn more about Li Rufen's character from Su Yang. In this way, he could hold Li Rufen's thighs better. Chapter 15. Eastern Wilderness, China. The Blood Shadow Tower is located in a mountain range. Dead. Yes, all dead. They are all trash. So many people died in that small Qingzhou. Send Bloodhand. This time, if the problem is still not solved, he won't have to come back. Yes, host. In a dark lobby, several voices of conversation could be heard slowly. Soon, a group of people left the Blood Shadow building, about 30 people in total. The leader was Bloodhand, the signature killer of the Blood Shadow building, whose strength had reached the transcending tribulation 8th layer. This time, more than a dozen assassins from the Blood Shadow Tower died in Qingzhou, which made the top management of the Blood Shadow Tower very angry. Since the establishment of the Blood Shadow Tower, no one has dared to kill so many of them at once. This is a naked provocation, so Blood Shadow Tower naturally cannot let the person behind this go. However, Swaying Lu never imagined that the person behind the scenes was Li Rufen. If they knew Li Rufen's strength, even if they were given 100 courages, they would not dare to send people to seek revenge on Li Rufen. At the same time, at the border of Qingzhou, at this moment, a beautiful figure was fleeing quickly towards Qingzhou. Not far behind her, there were 5 figures following her closely. The woman's name was Chu Yiyi, and she was a disciple of the Yuan Sheng sect. The 5 people who were chasing closely behind were from the Netherworld sect. Just a few months ago, the Netherworld sect secretly colluded with other sects and directly destroyed the Yuan Sheng sect. In that battle, thousands of people from the Yuan Sheng sect were almost all killed. Only a few lucky ones escaped this disaster because they were on missions outside. However, in order to completely destroy the Yuan Sheng sect, the Yuming sect issued a mission. That is, if you kill a remaining member of the Yuan Sheng sect, you can get 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Unfortunately, Chu Yiyi was discovered by 5 disciples of the Netherworld sect, which forced her to flee to Qingzhou. But even after escaping so far, those people from the Netherworld sect had no intention of giving up. After all, Chu Yiyi's head is worth 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. For an ordinary disciple of the Netherworld sect, this is a considerable amount of cultivation resources, and no one would give it up easily. Not only that, Chu Yiyi is very charming, which makes the 5 people from the Netherworld sect not only want to kill her, but also want to have some fun with Chu Yiyi. At this moment, if Chu Yiyi had not been burdened with the deep hatred of the sect's destruction, she would have given up struggling long ago. Whenever she thought about how the disciples and elders who usually took good care of her died at the hands of the Netherworld sect, the hatred in her heart once again forced her to continue to flee desperately. Netherworld sect, as long as I, Chu Yiyi, am not dead, one day I will kill all of you with my own hands. But, can I survive today? Does it have to be used? Turning around and seeing the disciples of the Netherworld sect getting closer and closer to her, Chu Yiyi felt a sense of despair in her heart, and at the same time, a terrible idea suddenly came to her mind. Chu Yiyi, where else do you want to escape to? Just surrender. If you serve us well, maybe we can spare your life. Ahahaha. Just when Chu Yiyi was about to give up, several teasing voices came from behind her. Bah, forget it. Even if I die, I will never do such a thing. Chu Yiyi replied angrily. It was at this moment that one of the 5 people suddenly sped up. After a few breaths, Chu Yiyi felt a sense of death crisis coming from behind, and hurriedly waved her sword to resist. Bang! Puff! Due to her untimely defense and the lack of spiritual energy in her body, Chu Yiyi was eventually severely injured by a sneak attack and fell directly to the ground. It was at this time that the 5 people from the Netherworld sect took the opportunity to catch up and surrounded Chu Yiyi. To use the majority to bully the minority, bah! If it's a one-on-one fight, none of you can match me. At this point, Chu Yiyi knew that she had no chance to escape anymore, so she decided to fight to the death with the people from the Netherworld sect. Haha, the little girl is quite good at running. I've been chasing you for so long, I'm tired. I will definitely enjoy your taste later, sir. Look closely at Chu Yiyi's seductive figure and beautiful face. Especially when seeing the snow-white skin exposed from the torn clothes, these people's desire became even stronger. Why waste time talking to her? Let's go together and take her down first. We will have the final say on what we want to do then. At this time, someone spoke lightly, staring at Chu Yiyi with lustful eyes. As soon as he finished speaking, the 5 people from the Netherworld sect each took out their weapons, and then slowly surrounded Chu Yiyi in the middle. Seeing this scene, Chu Yiyi's face became even colder and uglier. You forced me to do this. Since I can't survive, you can forget about living well. Having reached a dead end, Chu Yiyi finally made up her mind and decisively took out a pill from her storage ring and swallowed it. This sudden situation caused the 5 people from the Netherworld sect to stop in their tracks. The next moment, wisps of black gas suddenly emerged from Chu Yiyi's body. Gradually, Her hair was turning white at a speed visible to the naked eye, and her eyes were starting to turn scarlet. This scene really frightened the 5 people from the Netherworld sect. Oh no, madman! This woman is crazy. Run. She actually dared to take banned drugs. Without too much hesitation, a disciple of the Netherworld sect who saw Chu Yi's situation quickly ran away while shouting. What? It's a banned drug. Damn it, I've run into a tough guy this time. When they heard that it was a banned drug, the other 4 people were so scared that they quickly fled. The so-called banned drugs are pills that are not sold, refined, or allowed to be used openly. Although banned drugs can temporarily enhance one's cultivation, the price is the sacrifice of a large amount of lifespan. In serious cases, one will lose sanity and fall into a state of madness. At this time, the person who took the banned drug would only know how to kill, killing everyone who appeared in front of him until he died. It can be said that Chu Yi has basically been declared dead at this moment. Even if she was determined and didn't lose her mind, she would not live for more than a few days because she had lost a lot of life. You're all going to die. Looking at the 5 people from the Netherworld sect who were fleeing, Chu Yi rushed towards them like a killing god. No, why are you chasing me, why not chasing them? Puff. Without waiting for the man to continue speaking, Chu Yi slapped him in the heart from behind. The first one. Pulling out her bloody right hand, Chu Yi spoke coldly. Then Chu Yi chased after the second person. Just like that, in less than an incense stick of time, Chu Yi finally killed the last person. At this moment, the murderous intent in Chu Yi's heart slowly subsided. Puff. Suddenly, Chu Yi spat out a mouthful of black blood, and her breath instantly began to weaken. Haha, are you still going to die? But before I died, I killed 5 people. It was a profit. It's the sect's revenge. I have no chance to take revenge. Ugh, pfft. Not long after, Chu Yi vomited blood again and fell to the ground. After a few breaths, she collapsed to the ground and completely lost consciousness. Chapter 16. Just as Chu Yi was lying on the ground unconscious, something strange suddenly happened to her body. I saw Chu Yi emitting a dazzling red light all over her body. When the light faded, an illusory figure appeared next to Chu Yi. What's even more strange is that the appearance of the illusory figure, compared with Chu Yi lying on the ground, cannot be said to be exactly the same, but can be said to be exactly the same. It's just that the illusory figure looks more mature and a little more beautiful. Ah, it's me indeed. This personality is still the same as I remember. But this is fine. After going through this incident, you will also grow faster. Although I can help you, this will easily expose my presence. Those people won't just watch me interfere with the order of time. You have to grow up quickly, we don't have much time. Looking at Chu Yi on the ground, the illusory figure sighed slightly. And the illusory figure was none other than Chu Yi. It's just that she is not the Chu Yi of the present, but the Chu Yi of the future, who has crossed the long river of time to the past. Smuggling across the long river of time is a serious crime that disrupts the order of time. That's why when Chu Yi was in danger just now, the future Chu Yi hesitated to take action. From what I remember, the Fixian sect should have been destroyed by the other 2 major sects in Qingzhou. But now the result is the other way around. Could it be that my appearance has changed the past? But this doesn't make sense. I have never taken action, nor have I had any contact with the Fixian sect. Logically, the Fixian sect cannot continue to exist. Strange, I can't see through a small Fixian sect. Forget it, it has already happened, there is no point in thinking about it anymore. In that case, why not go directly to Fixian sect and take a look? Now that I am young and seriously injured, I need to find a place to settle down temporarily. Fixian sect might be a good place to go. After thinking for a while, the future Chu Yi did not hesitate anymore. She picked up Chu Yi on the ground and flew towards Fixian sect. Because of this temporary decision, Chu Yi's future was completely changed. Spiritual Medicine Peak. It was almost noon when Ji Wuodao finally completed the watering task. This was the first time Ji Wuodao had done this and he was not able to use his spiritual power. Now he just felt sore all over. As the young master of Tianji Pavilion, he had never suffered such hardship before. But there is no way, we are now in Linjiao Peak, not Tianji Pavilion. No matter how tired or reluctant Ji Wuodao was, he had to complete the watering task honestly. Junior brother, not bad. It's much faster than the first time I watered it. As expected of you, you are more talented than me in watering plants. Ha ha ha. Just as Ji Wuodao returned to the yard with a tired face, Su Yang, who had been waiting for a long time, immediately stepped forward and flattered him. After hearing Su Yang's words, Ji Wuodao was speechless. He felt that Su Yang was teasing him on purpose, and he was very sure of it. Brother, has no one ever told you that your smile is very obscene? Looking at Su Yang, who was still laughing, Ji Wuodao said weakly. The next moment, Su Yang's expression suddenly became dull and his smile faded. Ahem, well, I'm not kidding you anymore. Speaking of which, junior brother, you have just entered the sect, so you don't have any good martial arts skills yet, right? Just when you've finished watering the plants, I'll take you to ask Master for some good exercises. Su Yang stopped teasing Ji Wuodao and started talking about business. Martial arts technique. Brother, this shouldn't be necessary, right? To be honest, I am practicing the heaven grade technique of the TNG Pavilion, and my martial arts skills have reached the earth grade. In the eastern wasteland, this is already top-notch. Even if Master has it, I guess it's not much different from my own martial arts. Instead of changing the technique I've been practicing for more than 10 years, I might as well continue to practice my own. Ji Wuodao explained. Oh, junior brother, are you sure? Heaven grade? Earth grade? Tisk tisk tisk, junior brother, I'm not saying this to you. Can such rubbish satisfy you? Alas, senior brother, I had good intentions. Since you have your own ideas, I won't say much. It seems I can only go find Master myself. After Su Yang finished speaking, he put his hands behind his head and walked towards Li Rufen without paying any attention to Ji Wuodao, who was standing there. Wrong. Brother, wait for me. Almost in the blink of an eye, Ji Wuodao was startled and quickly chased after Su Yang. Because just now, Ji Wuodao saw the expression on Su Yang's face very clearly, it was as if he was looking at a fool. Oh, junior brother, do you have anything else to do? Su Yang stopped, then turned around and asked with a smile. Well, actually, I've long felt that my martial arts skills are not very effective. Since it is your good intention, I will respectfully obey your command. Let's go find the Master together. Ignoring Su Yang's expression, Ji Wuodao spoke seriously. Amount. Tisk, didn't you just say you didn't want to go? Forget it, since you are my junior, let's go together. But don't make a fuss later, as if you've never seen the world before. Otherwise, I will be embarrassed. After saying that, Su Yang turned around and walked towards Li Rufen. Is it possible that I have never seen the world? After all, I am the young master of TNG Pavilion. What big scenes have I not seen? While thinking in his mind, Ji Wuodao chased after Su Yang. Soon, Su Yang and the other person came to Li Rufen, who was resting. Is there something? Feeling the presence of Su Yang and the other person, Li Rufen spoke lightly. Master, this is not my junior brother who has just entered the sect and does not have any good martial arts skills yet. So I brought him to see Master, to see if I could pick out a few suitable martial arts techniques from you. Su Yang replied with a smile on his face. Okay, old rules, choose for yourself. Li Rufen did not hesitate too much and directly took out all the skills in martial arts in the system space. In an instant, 2 small hills appeared in front of Su Yang and the others. Thank you, Master. Junior brother, why are you still standing there? Thank Master quickly. Glancing at Ji Wuodao, who showed no reaction, Su Yang patted his arm and gestured. Oh, thank you, Master. After being reminded by Su Yang, Ji Wuodao quickly spoke. Okay, don't say that again. I won't fall for it. All the skills and martial arts are here, you can do it yourself. Li Rufen said casually. Yes. After Ji Wuodao responded, he stopped disturbing Li Rufen and turned to a pile of martial arts techniques on the side. That's so many, even if it's heaven grade, it's amazing. But why do I have a bad feeling? It's really strange. Thinking this in his mind, Ji Wuodao walked forward, picked up a martial arts book at random and began to check it out. On the side, Su Yang was looking at Ji Wuodao with anticipation, wanting to see what expression the other party would show next. Emperor grade, it turns out to be Emperor grade, I thought it was so high, so high. Emperor grade. Just like Su Yang before, after he realized what was happening, Ji Wuodao's expression became completely dull and he was completely confused. In order to make sure that he was not seeing things, Ji Wuodao even rubbed his eyes repeatedly. In Su Yang's eyes, this scene was as funny as it could be. If Li Rufen hadn't been there, Su Yang would have burst into laughter. Just as Su Yang was trying hard to hold back his laughter, Ji Wuodao happened to look up and saw Su Yang's appearance. In an instant, Ji Wuodao felt that he had completely lost face. Moreover, he had already begun to imagine the scene in which Su Yang would make fun of him about this matter every day. Chapter 17. Damn it, I've been planning for more than 10 years, but I miscalculated this time. No, I can't be the only one making a fool of myself. I'll find a junior fellow student as soon as possible, so I can make fun of them. Yeah, that's it. Thinking this in his mind, Ji Wuodao officially began to look for martial arts techniques that were suitable for him. After all, he had already embarrassed himself in front of Su Yang. There was no point in thinking more. He might as well quickly get an emperor-grade technique to make up for himself. Seeing that Ji Wuodao had started to get down to business, Su Yang stopped watching him. After all, there was nothing interesting to see in the following process. Master, I have something else I want to ask you. Is it inconvenient for you? Turning around, Su Yang started to think about Li Rufen again. You ask first, and I'll tell you if it's convenient when the time comes. Li Rufen said lightly. Su Yang was stunned when he heard Li Rufen's words and almost forgot what he wanted to ask next. It's like this. I want to ask, Master, do you have any weapons suitable for me? Of course, I'm just asking. If you don't have any idea, I'll think of other ways. The next moment, Su Yang spoke with a smile. Ever since seeing Li Rufen easily take out so many emperor-grade martial arts, Su Yang felt that Li Rufen must have a lot of good things. In the spirit of keeping good things within the family, as a disciple, it is reasonable for me to ask my master for some good things, right? Arms. You kid, do you think this place is a treasure house? Just ask me for what you want, right? Li Rufen opened his eyes and glanced at the smiling Su Yang, then said weakly. Ahem, master, what are you talking about? I am actually doing this for your consideration. After all, as long as my strength is strong enough, I can help you solve some troublesome problems. In this way, master, wouldn't you be able to lie down better? No, rest better. Hey. Su Yang argued, excused. Do you believe what you said? But there is a good saying. The stronger you are, the better I can lie down and rest. It just so happens that I have a weapon that is very suitable for you, so I will give it to you. Li Rufen didn't argue too much with Su Yang. After all, he was still his cheap disciple, so he should be generous to him. After saying this, Li Rufen took out the god-killing gun that he had signed in for not long ago. The moment he saw the god-killing gun, Su Yang was completely attracted to it. After a few breaths, Su Yang said, Master, what is this? The god-killing gun is just so, don't despise it. After saying that, Li Rufen threw the god-killing spear to Su Yang. Seeing this, Su Yang immediately took it with both hands. The moment he got the god-killing spear, an extremely terrifying aura emanated from the spear. Master, Under the terrifying aura of the god-killing spear, Su Yang felt as if he would be destroyed in the next moment. Be quiet. Seeing this, Li Rufen turned his head and glared at the god-killing spear. In an instant, the aura emanating from the god-killing spear completely dissipated, and everything returned to calm. You call this ordinary? The aura released by this gun just now is likely to kill me thousands of times in an instant. Sure enough, the master is the most powerful. Just one sentence was enough to intimidate the god-killing spear. Looking at the god-killing gun in his hand, Su Yang felt like he had survived a calamity. At that moment, Su Yang really thought he was going to die. Master, what happened just now? Seeing such a strange weapon for the first time, Su Yang, who had calmed down, asked curiously. Need I say more? Of course you are too weak. Too weak for the god-killing spear to recognize you. Just because it's afraid of me doesn't mean it's afraid of you. I've given you the thing. It's up to you whether you can control it or not. By the way, the god-killing spear is far from being comparable to emperor-grade weapons. Also, using it to kill people does not involve karma. So, it is not an easy thing to get its full recognition. This time, it was because of my master that you were able to save your life. What about next time? If you still can't control it by then, you might die. Of course, you can give it up. The choice is yours. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he didn't say anything more. Some words are most effective if you keep them to the point. If you say it too clearly, it loses its original meaning. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Su Yang lowered his head and fell into deep thought. After a long time, he slowly raised his head and looked at Li Rufen. Master, I've made up my mind. This is it. If I can't even master the god-killing spear, I'm not worthy of being your disciple, Master. At this moment, Su Yang seemed to have become a different person, and his eyes began to become deep and firm. Go ahead. You don't have to worry too much. At worst, I will take care of your affairs after your death, and the god-killing spear will be buried with you. Li Rufen spoke calmly, his tone was full of calmness without a trace of emotion. Thank you, Master. Su Yang felt speechless, but since it was Li Rufen who said this, even if Su Yang didn't like to hear it, he didn't dare to refute it. Little did he know that Su Yang and the god-killing spear heard Li Rufen's words. Although Li Rufen seemed to be indifferent to Su Yang on the surface, in fact, the word funeral object was enough to make the god-killing spear live in fear for the rest of its life. After all, as long as Su Yang dies, it will be buried with him, regardless of whether it was done by the god-killing gun or not. In this case, the god-killing gun must be one of the ones who least wants Su Yang to die. Then I will not disturb Master's rest. Disciple, I'm leaving. After saying that, Su Yang walked out of the yard. Next, Su Yang planned to test the power of the god-killing gun, so he needed to find a wide place. Moreover, he couldn't get too close to Li Rufen so as not to disturb his rest. Linjiao Peak is not small, so there is still a place that meets Su Yang's requirements. Just a while after Su Yang left, Ji Wuodao had found a martial arts book that interested him greatly. Divine Arithmetic. Count the heavens, count the earth, count all living beings. What a domineering technique, but I like it. After just reading the first page of the technique, Ji Wuodao was completely shocked. The way of Tianji is to play a game with the way of heaven, so as to grasp that illusory trace of Tianji information. Ji Wuodao has always believed that one should never go against the will of heaven. Especially for people like them who often leak secrets of heaven, they must be careful of punishment from heaven at all times. Therefore, when he saw the divine arithmetic for the first time, Ji Wuodao was deeply attracted to it. All along, in Ji Wuodao's heart, fighting against the sky is the true secret of heaven. There was no opportunity before, but now it appears. Without any hesitation, Ji Wuodao directly chose the divine arithmetic. Master, I have made my choice. Holding the magic arithmetic, Ji Wuodao came to Li Rufen with joy. Hearing Ji Wuodao's voice, Li Rufen slowly opened his eyes, and then glanced at the magic arithmetic in Ji Wuodao's hand. Only the technique. After a few breaths, Li Rufen asked calmly. Master, you can't chew too much. I plan to master the divine calculation technique first, and then consider other martial arts. Moreover, in the way of heavenly secrets, the importance of the technique is higher than that of the martial arts. After all, fighting is not my specialty, but calculating heavenly secrets is. Ji Wuodao replied. Well, you just need to understand it yourself. Okay, then go and practice. Li Rufen put away a bunch of martial arts techniques beside him, then waved towards Ji Wuodao. Yes, disciple, I'll take my leave. After saying that, Ji Wuodao immediately ran to a corner of the yard with the divine calculation technique, then sat cross-legged and began to practice. Just like this, relying on Ji Wuodao's extraordinary comprehension of the mysteries of heaven, in less than an incense stick of time, he began to get better and better. At this moment, Ji Wuodao's whole body was wrapped in an inexplicable strange force, and a pattern similar to the Bagua appeared under his body. Ding! At the same time, here at Li Rufen, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in his mind. Chapter 18. A person with great luck has been detected approaching the Fixian sect. Do you want to check its information panel? Again. You're not coming to see me again. System, check. Okay, Master. Name, Chu Yi. Realm, 7th layer. Luck value, 2100. Information, he was originally a disciple of Yuan Sheng sect. Because his sect was destroyed and he was hunted down, he was forced to flee to Qingzhou. Finally, he was forced to take forbidden drugs, which greatly reduced his lifespan. Now he doesn't have much time left. System, her luck value is so high, how come she doesn't have much time left? 2100, isn't this daughter of destiny? It's impossible for a few banned drugs to kill her, right? Li Rufen, who had read many novels in his previous life, naturally knew that people with high luck values could always turn misfortune into fortune. Even if a situation in which there is 100% chance of survival occurs to these sons and daughters of luck, there is still 0% chance of death and 100% chance of survival. Host, don't worry. Let the system explain it to you slowly. Although Chu Yi's time is running out, someone will come to save her when the time comes. The reason why I say that time is running out is because of her current situation, not the future. Oh, the person you said saved her, wasn't it me? She is approaching the Fixian sect. I am the only one in the Fixian sect who has this ability. Tell me, if I don't save her, will she still be alive? Li Rufen asked curiously. Master Host, even if you don't take action, she won't die. Because she won't watch herself die. As long as that Chu Yi takes action, this Chu Yi will definitely not die. Wait, system, please stop for a moment. Let me sort out my thoughts. What is this Chu Yi, that Chu Yi? Are there many Chu Yi? Li Rufen asked in confusion. Host, this is actually very easy to understand. To put it simply, there is a wisp of the soul of future Chu Yi in the body of today's Chu Yi. With the future Chu Yi here, she can't watch her current self die. The future Chu Yi? A wisp of soul. Oh boy, I get it. The feeling is that Chu Yi from the future came to the past, which is the era I am in. Two Chu Yi appearing in the same time and space, this sounds quite interesting. With my future self guiding me, I will definitely avoid taking many wrong paths in my cultivation. Li Rufen thought slowly. But it has nothing to do with me. Maybe the other party just happened to pass by Fixian sect this time. I should just lie down and take a nap. Although Chu Yi's luck value is very high, she still does not have much interest in the invincible Li Rufen. However, Li Rufen is not interested in Chu Yi, but that doesn't mean that others are not interested either. At the side, Great Dao, who was practicing divine arithmetic, suddenly opened his eyes. This is a person with great luck approaching. Moreover, this person has a connection with my spiritual medicine peak. Okay, I haven't even looked for her yet, and she has found me. We can put the cultivation on hold for a while, but we must trick this person into spiritual medicine peak. This way, I will have more time to practice in the future. Yeah, good, let's do that. Thinking about this, Great Dao immediately put away his magic tricks, then stood up and walked out of the yard. At the same time, Great Dao was afraid that he could not fool the other party by himself, so he decided to bring Su Yang along. In this way, Great Dao felt that he was almost certain to get rid of the job of watering tool. Junior brother, although I won't stop you from finding the next person to take the blame. But you also know the ability of our master. So, not everyone can become master's disciple. After Great Dao told Su Yang everything he was going to do, Su Yang immediately spoke up to remind him. Brother, I understand this. Don't worry, the person I'm looking for is definitely not an ordinary person. Moreover, according to my calculations, this person has great luck, at least better than you and me. Knowing what Su Yang was thinking, Great Dao immediately explained. Luck. You also know this. Luck has always been a mysterious thing, so Su Yang felt a little surprised when he heard Great Dao's words. I couldn't do it originally, but now that I've practiced the divine calculation technique given to me by my master, I can still calculate other people's luck. Although I can't calculate the specific luck, it's still easy to get the approximate degree. Seeing that Su Yang was surprised at him for the first time, Great Dao felt very proud. Okay, I told you something and you took it seriously. In that case, I'll go with you to take a look. But I can't guarantee that I can convince the other party. After all, if someone doesn't want to be my disciple, I can't point a gun at her head, right? Su Yang said calmly. Okay, if she doesn't want to, we can't force her. Brother, please follow me. I think the person we are looking for should be close to Fixian sect. After everything was agreed upon, Great Dao began to urge Su Yang. Okay, let's go. I also want to see who this person with great fortune you mentioned is. Su Yang did not refuse Great Dao again, and soon followed Great Dao towards the foot of Linjiao Peak. At the same time, with the help of the future Chu Yi, Chu Yi has arrived outside the Fixian sect. If we put it here, it will soon be discovered by the Fixian sect. I can't be exposed for the time being, so I can only send you here. Moreover, there are still some things in this Fixian sect that I cannot see through. As she spoke, the future Chu Yi looked up towards Linjiao Peak. Interesting, it seems that it's not just me, there are other variables as well. That's good too. The more variables there are, the greater the chance of stopping that thing. Someone's coming. I have to hide first. Sensing that someone from the Fixian sect had come out, the future Chu Yi no longer hesitated and directly turned into a red light and entered Chu Yi's body. A moment later, two figures appeared at the gate of Fixian sect. Junior brother, let's wait here. When the person you mentioned shows up, we'll go up and have a conversation with him. Arriving at the sect gate, Su Yang spoke to Ji Wuodao who was standing beside him. Okay, wait. Brother, look over there, is there someone lying there? Before Ji Wuodao finished speaking, he found Chu Yi lying on the ground, so he immediately reminded Su Yang beside him. After hearing Ji Wuodao's words, Su Yang immediately turned his head and looked not far away. It really is. Let's go and take a look at the situation first. This incident happened at the sect gate, so Su Yang decided to go and take a look at the situation first. Soon, Su Yang and Ji Wuodao came to Chu Yi. Looking at Chu Yi, who was covered in blood and had white hair, the two of them looked at each other in surprise. Brother, I'm afraid this person has taken banned drugs. Alas, what a pity. If you take banned drugs, there is basically no hope for you. Only. As he was talking, Ji Wuodao suddenly looked puzzled. Just what? Can you please finish your sentence? It's easy for me to want to beat you up if you do that. Su Yang weak Dao. Don't worry, brother. I'm just guessing. Wait for me to figure it out. Without paying attention to what Su Yang said, Ji Wuodao took out a compass and prepared to start calculating. As the divine calculations were activated, the compass in Ji Wuodao's hand began to spin wildly. After a while, the compass suddenly stopped moving, and Ji Wuodao opened his eyes at this moment. Chapter 19. It's her. It's her. It's her. While Su Yang was puzzled, Ji Wuodao pointed at Chu Yi lying on the ground and said excitedly. Bang. Hey, brother, why did you hit me? As a slap sounded, Ji Wuodao immediately covered his head and questioned Su Yang. What do you think? Could you please speak more clearly? Or do all of you fortune tellers deserve a beating? What is she? Who is she? Su Yang said calmly. Then there's no need to hit me. Forget it, business is more important. I mean, this person is what I call a person with great luck. But I didn't expect that she would actually take banned drugs. This is troublesome. I finally found a destined person to inherit my mission, but he turned out to be a dying man. Ji Wuodao said with tears in his eyes. Ah? That's her. Is there any way to save her? As long as we can save her, won't the problem be solved? Su Yang also didn't expect that the woman lying on the ground in front of him was actually the person with great luck calculated by Ji Wuodao. Brother, listen to what you are saying, what kind of lewd words are you talking about? If it's so easy to save someone, can it still be called a banned drug? Anyway, I have no other choice. I can send a message back to ask my father. Maybe he knows something. But I don't think it's possible. After all, even if there is a way to save her, the things needed must be very precious. You also know that our eastern wasteland is the weakest area. We have nothing. If it's in Zhongdu, maybe there's still hope. Ji Wuodao replied. Are you stupid? Isn't there still a master? He is a very capable man, he must have a way to save her. Su Yang looked at Ji Wuodao as if he was an idiot and spoke. Amount. Yes, how could I forget about my master? What are you waiting for? Bring her to master right away. Don't die later. No matter how powerful our master is, he won't be able to resurrection from the dead. Being reminded by Su Yang, Ji Wuodao immediately spoke anxiously. Yes, we must bring her to the master as soon as possible. So, junior brother, why are you still standing there? Su Yang looked at Ji Wuodao who had an anxious expression on his face, and then said lightly. Ah. Ji Wuodao was obviously confused by Su Yang's words. Ah what? If you want to save her, shouldn't you, junior brother, quickly carry her to find master? No way, do you still want me, your senior brother, To help you. Su Yang weak Dao. I am really impressed. I, the young master of Tianji Pavilion, have fallen to the point of. Forget it. I'll put up with it so I don't have to water it every day. Thinking that Chu Yi was dead and no one would inherit his task of watering the plants, Ji Wuodao silently came to Chu Yi and carried her up from the ground. Let's go, brother. Her breath is getting weaker and weaker. If we delay any longer, I'm afraid she will really die. After saying that, Ji Wuodao quickened his pace and headed straight towards Linjiao Peak. Tisk, what are you afraid of? Isn't it said that she has great luck? To die so easily can be called having great luck. Compared to Ji Wuodao, Su Yang was more open-minded and was not too worried about Chu Yi's death. But that being said, Chu Yi was very likely to be his future junior sister, so Su Yang hurriedly chased after Ji Wuodao. After a while, Ji Wuodao came to Li Rufen carrying the barely breathing Chu Yi. Master, help me. Without time to rest, Ji Wuodao put Chu Yi down and shouted at Li Rufen. Hearing the voice, Li Rufen slowly opened his eyes, then turned to look at Ji Wuodao. Then, Li Rufen noticed Chu Yi lying on the ground. After taking a deep look at Chu Yi, Li Rufen withdrew his gaze. Qi and blood are declining, lifespan is coming to an end, meridians are ruptured, and Danshan is damaged. It's hopeless. Let's find a place to bury him and erect a tombstone. Li Rufen said this calmly, and then closed his eyes. Ah. This. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Ji Wuodao was stunned and didn't know how to respond. Master, even you can't do anything about it. Alas, it's fate. This is her fate. After a few breaths, Ji Wuodao sighed and looked at Chu Yi lying on the ground with some regret. In that case, I will not disturb Master's rest. Seeing that Li Rufen had no way to save her, Ji Wuodao had to give up and prepared to listen to Li Rufen and find a good burial place for Chu Yi. Wait a minute, junior brother, you are still too green. Look at the performance, brother. Just when Ji Wuodao was about to carry Chu Yi and leave, Su Yang, who had been silent, stopped him and whispered something in his ear. Immediately afterwards, Su Yang walked up to Li Rufen's side. Master, I have something to say. Without hesitation, Su Yang came up and spoke. It's hopeless. If you ask me to save her, then there's no need to tell me. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Master, I know that with your ability, you must have a way to save this person. As for Master's reluctance, it must be because he thinks the treatment process is too complicated and a waste of time. But, Master, saving her is not without gain. Su Yang spoke slowly, his tone very calm. Go on. Li Rufen replied calmly. Yes. First, according to junior brother Ji's calculations, this woman has great luck. When he grows up, he will definitely be a strong man. When the time comes, if Master has any problems, you can let her handle them. In this way, Master will have plenty of time to rest, right? Second, we in Linjiao Peak are all male chauvinists. Even if we want to serve you, Master, it is a little inconvenient. But she is different, she is a woman. From now on, whether it's serving tea or making water for you, Master, or washing clothes and cooking, she will be able to do it. Su Yang said slowly. As soon as the words fell, Ji Wuodao's heart was filled with turmoil. FK, brother, not only did you ask your future sister to serve tea and water to the Master, but you even asked her to do the laundry and cook. Awesome, you are the most awesome person I have ever met. Why don't you ask her to warm the bed for Master? Also, if Master agrees to this low-level reason, I will no longer be called Ji Wuodao, but Ji Wu. At this moment, Ji Wuodao was complaining wildly in his heart. That sounds good. Let's do as you say. And at this moment, Li Rufen's voice suddenly rang out. Puff. Is this possible? Just pretend I didn't say anything. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Ji Wuodao was so shocked that he almost vomited blood. Hehe, thank you for your recognition, Master. Convincing Li Rufen made Su Yang's face suddenly full of smiles. Then Master, what do you think of her? Then Su Yang started to ask. Li Rufen did not answer Su Yang's question, but stood up from the rocking chair. Then Li Rufen came to Chu Yi and looked at the woman lying on the ground again. Everything else is easy to deal with, the main issue is lifespan. From what I can remember, even if it's a pill that can increase lifespan, it won't work on me if I take a forbidden drug. System, do you know how to solve this problem? The host has asked the right question to the system. It's actually very simple to deal with the after effects of taking banned drugs. The reason why the pills that increase lifespan have no effect is because the ordinary pills that increase lifespan increase too little, so they are ineffective. If it's a pill that can increase one's lifespan by thousands or even tens of thousands of years at once, this problem will be solved. Chapter 20. A pill that can increase your lifespan by thousands or even tens of thousands of years. As far as I know, there is no such elixir in heavenly origin, right? The great emperor's lifespan is no more than 10,000 years. If there were such a pill, it would have been frantically snatched by many great emperors long ago. Is there any other more reliable method? Li Rufen asked again. Of course there are other ways, and the host can do it now. Oh, what is it? Host, have you forgotten that you own a peach tree? Eating one fruit can add a lot to your lifespan. Peach tree? Is there one? Why don't I have any impression of it? Forget it, there are too many sign-in rewards, I can't remember them all. Then let's use this method. Li Rufen didn't care about the peach tree. To him, it didn't matter whether it was there or not. It was better to have one. Soon, Li Rufen picked a big, round, red, and mellow peach from the peach tree in the system space. Master, what is this? Looking at the peaches that suddenly appeared in Li Rufen's hand, Su Yang immediately asked curiously. Peaches can increase your lifespan. After giving a simple reply, Li Rufen crushed the peach in his hand, and finally forced all the essence of the peach into the body of Chu Yiyi, who was lying on the ground. As the peaches entered Chu Yiyi's body in another way, her breathing gradually improved. The next step is to deal with the other injuries in the body. Then, Li Rufen took out several pills for healing injuries and injected them into Chu Yiyi's body in the same way. Soon, Chu Yiyi's meridians and danshan were recovering one by one, and the scars on her body were slowly healing. Okay, take her down. After feeling the condition inside Chu Yiyi's body, Li Rufen immediately spoke to Su Yang and the other person standing beside him. Then, without waiting for Su Yang and the others to respond, Li Rufen returned to his exclusive rocking chair. Yes. At the same time, after reacting, Su Yang and the other person immediately carried Chu Yiyi away from Li Rufen. Brother, where should I put it? We don't have any extra room here. After coming to the side, Great Dao asked Su Yang. I think the yard is a good place, let's put it next to it. Wait till she wakes up and let her get a room of her own. Su Yang thought about it for a moment, then said seriously. Amount. She is also my junior sister, isn't this bad? Great Dao said weakly. Don't talk nonsense, when did Master say he would accept her as his disciple? Junior brother, even if you don't want to water the plants, it won't be like this, right? Su Yang said calmly. Ah? Didn't you say that? Then Master saved her just now, isn't that because he wanted to take her as his disciple? Great Dao said a little confused. Master saved her because she can serve tea, make water, wash clothes, and cook. Alright, the matter of accepting a disciple is something that only the Master can decide, so let's not think too much about it. And even if Master will accept her as his disciple in the future, that is a matter for the future. There is no need to treat her with special care just because she is a woman. Of course, if you are willing to give up your room and sleep outside at night, then just ignore what I said. After saying that, Su Yang walked towards his room without looking back. Amount. How can I, the young master of TNG Pavilion, sleep outside? Ahem. Brother, you are right. This courtyard is indeed very nice. It's great to sleep here at night and look at the stars. Yes, she must think so. After saying that, Great Dao turned around and walked towards his own room. As for Chu Yiyi, the two of them placed her directly on the ground aside. At this moment, inside Chu Yiyi's body, the future Chu Yiyi saw this scene completely. Who are these two people? It's just a room, but you don't know how to be gentle with women. You just threw your original body out. Forget it, the most important thing now is to figure out that man. The peaches he just took out actually have amazing effects comparable to the elixir of immortality. How come I've never heard of this? Also, I can't see through this person at all. This is simply impossible. Although I am only a wisp of spirit now, I am not so weak that even a person from the lower realm cannot see through me. In this case, there are only two possibilities. Either he is very powerful, so powerful that I cannot see through him. Or, he has a treasure that can conceal his aura, and it is of a fairly high quality. But no matter which one it is, he can't be unknown. Why have I never heard of any information about this person in the past? It seems that the Fixian sect has not been destroyed. 90% of it is related to him. That's even stranger. What happened in the past should not be easily changed. After all, with that group of people here, they wouldn't allow anyone else to disrupt the order of time. It's a mess, everything is starting to get messy. All of this has begun to exceed my expectations. Should I continue to wait for my original body to grow, or should I get in touch with this person? If he is very powerful, he might have a chance to change what happens in the future. At this moment, the future Chu Yi was in great entanglement. She couldn't be sure whether Li Rufen was a friend or an enemy, nor could she determine his specific strength, and she didn't even know any information about him. Once she makes the wrong choice, all her previous efforts will be in vain. This is also what she is most worried about. Just when the future Chu Yi was still struggling, Li Rufen suddenly opened his eyes on the rocking chair. This breath is similar to last time. Here we go again. Feeling that many people were approaching Fixian sect at a very fast speed, Li Rufen stood up immediately. After a few breaths, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the spot. So fast. I almost didn't notice. That force just now was the force of space. He can actually use the power of space so perfectly. Looking at the place where Li Rufen disappeared, the future Chu Yi was filled with shock. Because even in that future era, she had never seen a strong person who could master the power of space so perfectly. At this moment, she made a bold decision in her heart. On the other side, dozens of miles away from Fixian sect, Li Rufen appeared. After a while, dozens of people in black robes approached Li Rufen, and they were the people from the Blood Shadow Tower. Everyone stop. When the leader Bloody Hand spotted a figure standing in the air not far away, he suddenly stopped and gave orders. After hearing Blood Hand's words, the other killers from the Blood Shadow Tower all stopped immediately. Finally, they all looked towards Li Rufen, who was standing not far away with his hands behind his back. "Who is your excellency? Why are you blocking our way?" After realizing that he couldn't see through Li Rufen's realm, Blood Hand took the lead and asked in a cold voice. "The owner of the Blood Shadow building is really a good person. You know there are a lot of empty spaces in my human sovereign banner, so I sent a lot more people this time. Besides, the people this time are stronger than last time. Such a soul will further nourish my human sovereign banner." Looking at the more than 30 strong men on the opposite side who were no less than the void refining realm, a slight smile appeared at the corner of Li Rufen's mouth. "Come in and sit down." After saying this, without giving the people from the Blood Shadow Tower a chance to react, Li Rufen directly summoned the human sovereign banner and absorbed all the souls of everyone on the opposite side. Li Rufen just waved his hand lightly at the remaining bodies, and they exploded one after another like fireworks. In an instant, blood mist appeared in the air, emitting a bloody smell. A strong soul will have a stronger effect. It would be best if we could get some Saint Realm experts next time. Of course, it would be even better if we have a great emperor. Feeling that the power of the human sovereign banner was several times stronger than before, Li Rufen muttered with satisfaction. Then, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the spot. As for the people from the Blood Shadow building, they came quickly and left even faster, leaving nothing behind. At the same time, in the Blood Shadow Tower, the life plates of Shueshat and others all broke at the same time. Chapter 21. Spiritual Medicine Peak. After lying in the yard all night, Chu Yi finally woke up early the next morning. When Chu Yi found herself in an unfamiliar place, she felt confused and alert at the same time. "I remember that after I killed those people, I passed out. Why am I here? And my body feels like it's back to normal." Standing up from the ground, Chu Yi thought with full of doubts. "You're awake." At this moment, a voice came from not far away from Chu Yi. Hearing the voice, Chu Yi immediately turned around and looked towards the source of the voice, with a cautious look on her face. "Don't be so nervous. If I had attacked you, do you think you would still be alive today?" Not far away, Su Yang walked towards Chu Yi while talking. "Who are you? You saved me." After thinking about it, Chu Yi felt that what Su Yang said made sense, so her vigilance decreased a lot. "Then you think too highly of me? I can't eliminate the side effects of banned drugs. It was my master who saved you." Su Yang shook his head and then replied. "Your master? So where is he now?" so I can thank him in person for saving me. Chu Yi naturally wanted to thank him in person for saving her life. Master is still resting. I guess he won't get up for a while. When the time comes, it won't be too late for you to thank my master. Before that, I have something to tell you clearly. Su Yang spoke meaningfully. What? Chu Yi asked in confusion after hearing Su Yang's words. Don't be impatient. To tell you the truth, I have to start from the moment I discovered you. In the following time, Su Yang briefly recounted what happened yesterday. Su Yang simply skipped some unimportant parts. As for the matters closely related to Chu Yi, especially why Li Rufen wanted to save her, Su Yang explained them in detail. After a stick of incense passed, Chu Yi finally understood the whole story and a different expression appeared on her face. I've said everything I need to say. That was all I could say to save you at the time. You wouldn't mind, would you? Su Yang asked calmly. Won't. Since it's a life-saving favor, it's my duty to do something for my predecessors. Chu Yi understood what Su Yang meant, so she replied without thinking too much. That's good. I was worried that you might not want to. In that case, you can take a look at it at will. I'm going to practice now. Remember, don't disturb my master at will, don't do that. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. After saying this, Su Yang no longer cared about Chu Yi and left the yard directly. Looking at Su Yang's gradually receding figure, Chu Yi had a lot of thoughts in her mind. Then, Chu Yi began to walk around in the yard. Not long after, Ji Wuodao also walked out of his room. As soon as he went out, Ji Wuodao immediately spotted Chu Yi not far away. Seeing Chu Yi waking up, Ji Wuodao immediately smiled and walked straight towards Chu Yi. Ji Wuodao's footsteps soon attracted Chu Yi's attention. Soon, Chu Yi turned around and saw Ji Wuodao approaching her. You look like you've recovered well. As soon as he approached, Ji Wuodao spoke with a smile. Thank you for your concern. But, who are you? Chu Yi asked curiously when she saw Ji Wuodao for the first time. Oh, my name is Ji Wuodao. I don't know your name yet. Ji Wuodao asked. Chu Yi. Chu Yi replied. Chu Yi. Okay, Miss Chu, do you know why you are here? Ji Wuodao suddenly asked. Yes, someone told me just now. Chu Yi nodded slightly. That's good. It saves me from having to explain it again. Miss Chu, I have a question for you, a very important one. I hope you can answer me seriously. Ji Wuodao's expression suddenly became serious. What's the problem? Chu Yi asked. Miss Chu, do you want to become my disciple? Ji Wuodao asked straight to the point. Become a disciple? Who are you visiting? Chu Yi was stunned at first, then asked. Who else could it be? Of course it's my master. That is, the person who saved you. How? Do you want to? It is a great opportunity to accept my master as your disciple. If it weren't for the fact that you barely have the qualifications, I wouldn't be telling you this. Ji Wuodao pretended to be profound. This. But I have average talent and average cultivation, I'm afraid. Chu Yi spoke somewhat unconfidently. No, some things cannot be taken too seriously on the surface. Take my senior brother for example, the one you saw before. I think you have figured out something. His realm is only the chi refining realm. But wasn't he also accepted as a disciple by master? A moment of mediocrity is nothing. Have you heard of luck? No matter how poor a person's talent is, as long as he has great luck, he can still become a powerful person in the future. And you have great luck. Although I cannot accurately calculate it, I am sure that your future achievements will not be low. How about it, do you want to take my master as your master? As long as you ask, I can help you. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. You must seize it. Ji Wuodao was immediately possessed by a charlatan and started to deceive people. So what do I need to pay? After Chu Yi thought about it, she felt that Ji Wuodao was a little too enthusiastic, and she immediately became alert. Pay? No. It's just a small matter, why do you need to pay anything? If I have to say one thing, it is that after becoming my disciple, you will need to accept a test mission from my master. But you don't have to worry too much. The task is simple, just as easy as watering the plants. You will definitely be able to do it. Ji Wuodao thought about it and then replied. Test mission. Does it usually take one to pass the test before accepting a disciple? Chu Yi asked in confusion. You also said it was normal. My master is not an ordinary person, so he won't accept disciples in the usual way. Ji Wuodao said weakly. Okay. But, I still feel that the chances of me being accepted as a disciple by the senior are slim. Chu Yi said without any confidence. You don't have to worry about that. Leave everything to me. Okay, future junior sister, I still have things to take care of, so I won't say any more to you for now. By the way, remember to get a room, otherwise you'll have to stay outside tonight. I'm leaving. After giving this reminder, Ji Wuodao left the yard with a smile on his face. Even after Ji Wuodao walked away, Chu Yi still felt that there was something wrong with Ji Wuodao, but she couldn't tell what the problem was. Let's take it one step at a time. Chu Yi, who couldn't figure it out, stopped thinking about it and looked away. After strolling around for a while, considering the problem of sleeping at night, Chu Yi had to prepare to build a shelter by herself. At the same time, in Donghuang Shenzhou, the Blood Shadow Tower is located. At this moment, in a lobby, the atmosphere was eerily calm. Above, a man in a black robe with his face covered by a mask sat. Below, stood dozens of elders from the Blood Shadow Tower. Qingzhou, you have completely caught my attention. Have you found out where Bloody Hand and the others died? The masked man's cold voice suddenly sounded. Replying to the host, we have already investigated it thoroughly. All of our people died within the sphere of influence of a sect called Fixian sect. I guess this matter is 90% related to the Fixian sect. Below, an elder came out quickly and replied. Fixian sect. Have you found out the strength of this sect? The masked man continued to ask in a cold voice. The investigation is complete. According to intelligence, the strongest person in Fixian sect is their sect master Shenzing, whose cultivation level is 9th layer of nascent soul. Below, the elder continued to reply. 9th layer. Are you kidding me? Can a Yuanying ant be a match for Blood Hand? The masked man immediately asked coldly. Owner, calm down. When I got this information, I didn't believe it either, but that's the truth. However, I suspect that there may be a hidden strongman in Fixian sect. Not long ago, two major sects in Qingzhou that were similar in strength to the Fixian sect were inexplicably destroyed. It's hard to believe that the person who took action has no connection with Fixian sect. Master, Blood Hand, and the others were most likely killed by this mysterious strong man from the Fixian sect. The elder explained quickly. A mysterious and powerful person? Interesting. However, you dare to attack my people. No matter how strong he is, he will die. The masked man spoke coldly. Give the order to send a Saint King and 5 saints to Fixian sect. This time, I just want one result. Destroy the Fixian sect. After a few breaths, the masked man stood up and spoke coldly. Yes. Instantly, the elders below responded in unison. At this moment, if Li Rufen knew that the people from the Blood Shadow Tower actually sent a Saint Realm expert to the Fixian sect, he would probably be happy all day. After a while, the Saint King and the powerful saint left the Blood Shadow Tower, and more than 100 people followed them. It can be seen that this time, the owner of the Blood Shadow Tower really wants to completely destroy the Fixian sect. However, no matter how he guessed, he could not have imagined that he had actually provoked the person he should least have provoked. Chapter 22. On the other side, just as the people from the Blood Shadow Tower were heading towards the Fixian sect, a figure had already arrived at the Fixian sect. In the sect's main hall, Shenzing was currently receiving the person who came to visit the Fixian sect. Master Shen, please stop talking nonsense. I came here this time to give you a spot in the 7 states competition. According to previous regulations, each state has 5 places to compete. Now that Fixian sect is the largest sect in Qingzhou, the 5 quotas will be decided by you, Sect Master Shen. This 7 states competition will be held in a month, and the location is still the same, in Xinwu City in Shenzhou, one of the 7 states. The man in the hall spoke slowly. Okay, I understand. When the time comes, the people of Qingzhou will definitely go on time to participate in the 7 states competition. After hearing this, Shenzing immediately responded. In that case, I have already said what I want to say, so I won't keep it any longer. Master Shen, please stay. I will take my leave. After saying this, the man stood up and left Fixian sect. After the man left, Shenzing immediately went to Linjiao Peak. Senior, the date for the 7 states competition has been confirmed. It will be in a month. There are 5 places available. Who do you think we should send to help? Coming in front of Li Rufen, Shenzing asked with great respect. 1 month later, 5 people. Since we are participating in the 7 states competition, we will naturally select the 5 strongest people. As for who to choose, you are the sect leader, so you can decide for yourself. Li Rufen replied calmly. Senior, can your disciple participate? Shenzing asked. This is their business, I don't ask. Li Rufen replied nonchalantly. Yes, I understand. Hearing Li Rufeng's answer, Shenzing was immediately delighted. If you don't ask, then you can participate. Anyone who is favored by the seniors must be very capable. If we can convince them to take action, Qingzhou will definitely not be the last one in this 7-state competition. Thinking of this, Shenzing left Li Rufeng. Without hesitation, Shenzing went straight to find Su Yang and Ji Wuodao. After hearing about the 7 states competition, Su Yang agreed without giving it much thought. Ji Wuodao, on the other hand, hesitated for a long time. After all, strictly speaking, he is not from Qingzhou. If he represents Qingzhou in the competition, there will definitely be a lot of talk. However, after thinking it over again and again, Ji Wuodao agreed to Shenzing's request. After getting the nods from the two, Shenzing left Linjiao Peak contentedly. In Shenzing's opinion, with Su Yang and the other 2 taking action this time, the 7 states competition is basically a sure win. Even if you can't get first place, at least you can be in the top 3. By then, Fixian sect will be able to get a lot of rewards. With this batch of rewards, the strength of Fixian sect will be able to reach a higher level. At night, on Linjiao Peak, in a newly built room, Chu Yiyi was sitting on the edge of the bed, looking a little tired. Just when Chu Yiyi was about to rest early, a red light emerged from her body. This scene made Chu Yiyi forget her tiredness immediately, and she focused her attention on the red light in the sky. After a few breaths, a figure slowly emerged. You. This is impossible. Who are you? Looking at the face that was exactly the same as her own, Chu Yiyi's eyes were filled with shock. Don't be nervous, I won't hurt you. I know you have a lot of questions in your mind right now. I can explain everything to you next. The future Chu Yiyi looked at her original self and smiled slightly. Then tell me first, who are you? How did you get out of my body? Also, how come you look exactly like me? Well, except for the one on the chest. As if she felt that what she said was a little inaccurate, Chu Yiyi added weakly. Puchi, haha. Silly girl, I've seen people jealous of others, but I've never seen people jealous of themselves. These words really made the future Chu Yiyi laugh. What do you mean? Chu Yiyi asked puzzledly. It means that I am you, and you are me. To be precise, I am you in the future. Now, do you understand why I laugh at you? The future Chu Yiyi immediately responded. What? My future self? How is this possible? I don't believe it. After hearing this, Chu Yiyi didn't believe it at all and felt that the woman in front of her, who looked exactly like her, was fooling her. Oh, you don't believe it? It's okay, I'll make you believe me soon. Everyone has some things or secrets buried deep in his heart that he will not tell anyone even if he is about to die. And your secret, I know very well, that is. As she spoke, the future Chu Yiyi floated to Chu Yiyi's side and whispered a few words in her ear. Soon, Chu Yiyi, who had originally had a look of doubt on her face, suddenly showed shock. You. How do you know this? I haven't told anyone about this. Chu Yiyi, who had come to her senses, could no longer calm down. She even began to believe that the woman in front of her was her future self. I told you, I am you. Isn't it strange that I know your secret, which is also my secret? Okay, none of this matters. What I am going to say next is the most important thing. You must listen carefully. Suddenly, the expression of the future Chu Yiyi became serious. Seeing this, although Chu Yiyi had countless questions in her mind, she still nodded slightly. In the following time, the two began an in-depth communication that lasted for several hours. During this period, Chu Yiyi went from being confused and bewildered at first to being surprised and shocked at the end. It was not until late at night that Chu Yiyi gradually accepted everything. Xiao Yiyi, The person who saved you is very mysterious, even I can't see through him. So, you must take him as your master. Maybe with his help, you can surpass me in the future. This way, you will have a chance of surviving the incident. Otherwise. The future Chu Yi spoke softly, with a hint of helplessness in her tone. De Yi, I understand. But what if Senior doesn't want to accept me as his disciple? What should I do? Chu Yi said worriedly. What are you afraid of? Don't you still have your senior brother Ji? I think he wants you to take that man as your master more than you do. Besides, your talent is no less than those two. Otherwise, why do you think I'm here? Being able to transmigrate the long river of time to come here is not something that everyone can do. So, if they can become that person's disciple, you can too. At most, you can sacrifice yourself, Xiao Yi. You are so beautiful, no man can refuse your embrace. Hey hey hey. Future Chu Yi joked. If you don't make some sacrifices, I think you are even more irresistible than me. Chu Yi unconsciously glanced at the chest of future Chu Yi, and then said weakly. Oh, I want to, too. It's a pity that I am just a wisp of soul now. There's no way I can do that. If it's that person, I would be willing to have an in-depth exchange with him. Ha ha. The future Chu Yi said with a smile. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. How can I be such an unserious person in the future? I'm going to go to bed. Without caring about the future Chu Yi anymore, Chu Yi just lay down on the bed and closed her eyes. That's really funny. Shaking his head, the future Chu Yi turned into a red light and entered Chu Yi's body. That night, Chu Yi couldn't fall asleep for a long time. Chapter 23. The Saint King Realm strongmen sent by the Blood Shadow Tower finally arrived at the Fixian sect. Early in the morning of that day, the sky above the entire Fixian sect was covered by a black cloud. Below, the atmosphere in the sect became extremely depressing. Is this the Fixian sect? The strongest is only a soul formation realm, and the host actually sent me to deal with such a small force. Just take action now. You are just a bunch of ants, not worthy of my attack. Hurry up and finish the work, so I can go back quickly. In a place like Qingzhou, even the spiritual energy is so thin. No wonder it is the weakest place in the eastern wilderness. In the sky above Fixian sect, the Saint King Realm expert spoke with disdain. Yes. The next moment, the rest of the people in the Blood Shadow Tower responded in unison. Then, several Saint Realm warriors, plus 100 people who were no weaker than the Transcending Tribulation Realm, launched a fierce attack on the Fixian sect below. In an instant, the overwhelming attacks were directed towards the Fixian sect. What's this? Are we going to die? No. I don't want to die yet. I have an 80-year-old mother and a 3-year-old child. I cannot die yet. Someone come save us. Below, the disciples of Fixian sect had already completely lost hope. Just under the pressure of those attacking moves, they couldn't move at all, let alone escape. Humph, ants are ants. When faced with death, I can only kneel down and beg for mercy. It's a pity that you have offended my Blood Shadow Tower. No one can save you. High in the sky, the people from the Blood Shadow Tower all had extremely sneering expressions on their faces as they watched the Fixian sect disciples below pleading in despair. But soon, they couldn't laugh anymore. Just as the attack was about to land, the entire Fixian sect was plunged into weirdness in an instant. Regardless of the attacks or the disciples of Fixian sect, they all stood still, as if time had stopped. What's going on? This power. I see. No wonder the host sent me here. Since you have made a move, please come out and see me. Feeling the power of the person who made the move, the Saint King Realm strong man immediately spoke lightly to the people below. As the voice fell, a figure suddenly appeared in front of the Saint King Realm strongman. The person who came was Li Rufen. Holy King, there are 5 more saints. Not bad, very strong soul power. Glancing at everyone in the Blood Shadow building, Li Rufen muttered to himself with a hint of a smile on his face. Humph, who are you? How dare you ignore me like this? Also, you were the one who killed all the people from my Blood Shadow building before. Seeing that Li Rufen on the opposite side not only didn't even look at him but even smiled, the Saint King Realm strong man instantly became angry. No one has ever dared to be so arrogant in front of him. This is obviously a way to seek death. You have so many last words. After the cold voice fell, Li Rufen moved. With one slap, everything returned to calm. I remember that more than 100 people from the Blood Shadow Tower, including the Saint King Realm strongmen, were instantly exploded into blood mist. The next moment, Li Rufen raised his hand and sucked the soul of the Saint King Realm strongman into his palm. Shenzhou. After a few breaths, Li Rufen got the information he wanted to know from his soul. Afterwards, the souls of these people were all absorbed by the human sovereign banner. With the soul of a powerful Saint King realm, the power of the human sovereign banner has increased by more than 10 times, and the black mist emanating from it has become even thicker. After dealing with these people, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot. In the blink of an eye, in Donghuang Shenzhou, the base camp of the Blood Shadow Tower, a figure suddenly descended from the sky. I wanted to continue playing with you guys. But after 2.5 years of lying down, I've had enough rest. Now, I want to change my lifestyle. Let's start with your Blood Shadow building. Muttering to himself, Li Rufen then slapped his palm downwards. In an instant, a giant palm that covered the sky and the sun attacked and fell towards the Blood Shadow building below. A moment later, the attack landed, and the entire Blood Shadow building was completely destroyed. All the people inside, without exception, were turned into dust under the attack. Even the master of the Blood Shadow Tower, who was already a powerful saint at the 9th layer, died without any reaction. Then, Li Rufen summoned the human sovereign banner and absorbed all the souls below. After doing all this, Li Rufen left here and returned to Fixian sect. Shortly after Li Rufen left, the huge commotion at the Blood Shadow Tower attracted many cultivators to come and check. After seeing this extremely tragic scene, these people were so shocked that they were speechless. Soon, the news that the Blood Shadow Tower was destroyed by a mysterious powerful man spread throughout the entire eastern wilderness. Moreover, many forces have begun to feel insecure. After all, even the Blood Shadow building could be easily destroyed, so there was no force that was not worried that this mysterious man would target them next. One day after the destruction of the Blood Shadow building, on Linjiao Peak, on this day, Li Rufen rarely lay down in the rocking chair to rest. Even Su Yang and Ji Wuodao were filled with confusion and puzzlement after seeing this situation. Brother, what happened to Master today? Did you do something to displease the Master? In the yard, looking at Li Rufen who was standing not far away and acting out of character, Ji Wuodao asked Su Yang in a low voice. I think you did it pretty close. I have been practicing these days, so there is no way I could offend Master. As for you, it seems that you have been plotting to get Master to accept Chu Yi these days. I think the Master has probably noticed this, so junior brother, you are in trouble, big trouble. Su Yang replied with a gloating look. Ah. No way. Is it really me? What should I do then? I won't be kicked out by my master, right? Frightened by Su Yang's words, Ji Wuodao broke out in a cold sweat and became uneasy. Well, you'll just have to wish for the best in this matter. I have said long ago that the matter of accepting disciples is the master's business. You should go and admit your mistake to master. Maybe master will forgive you this time. Su Yang said calmly. Okay, I'll go right away. Without much hesitation, Ji Wuodao immediately walked towards Li Rufen who was not far away. Soon, Ji Wuodao came to Li Rufen's side. Master, this is all my fault. I hope you will be magnanimous and forgive me this time. I promise, I will never do this again next time. Without waiting for Li Rufen to react, Ji Wuodao knelt on the ground and spoke sincerely. What? Li Rufen turned around and listened to Ji Wuodao's words, and was immediately filled with questions. Master, please stop talking. I know I am wrong. As long as Master is willing to forgive me this time, I will agree to any request. Ji Wuodao thought Li Rufen was pretending not to understand, so he interrupted him directly. Li Rufen was already confused, and after this, he became even more confused. You get up first. I forgive you. That's right, Master, I don't quite understand why you want me to forgive you. After a few moments of silence, Li Rufen asked in confusion. Chapter 24. Master, do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know? Hearing Li Rufen's words, Ji Wuodao was stunned, and then asked tentatively. What should I know? Okay, tell me, what's going on? Li Rufen rolled his eyes at Ji Wuodao, then spoke calmly. Oh, that's it. Ji Wuodao stood up from the ground and told Li Rufen truthfully what Su Yang had just said to him. After listening to Ji Wudao's explanation, Li Rufeng's expression suddenly became strange. So that's how it is. Do you believe this? Can't you see that Su Yang is teasing you? Okay, go do what you need to do. I think about this and that all day long. The 7 states competition is coming soon. Since you are participating, please don't embarrass me. While there is still some time, practice well. Not long after, Li Rufeng gave instructions to Ji Wudao. Yes. Then master, I will go practice now. At this moment, Ji Wudao finally reacted and wanted to beat Su Yanji up badly. If it weren't for Su Yang, he wouldn't have made such a fool of himself in front of Li Rufeng. When Ji Wudao turned around and prepared to find Su Yang to question him, he found that Su Yang had already slipped away in the yard. Seeing this, Ji Wudao no longer hesitated, left the yard directly, and went to find Su Yang. On the other side, looking at Ji Wudao leaving, Li Rufeng shook his head slightly. Afterwards, Li Rufeng no longer cared about Ji Wudao, turned around and walked towards Chu Yiyi's room. Knock, knock. I knocked on the door, and soon it was opened from the inside. Senior, please come in. After seeing that it was Li Rufeng, Chu Yiyi immediately invited him into the room with a respectful look on her face. Yeah. Li Rufeng nodded, then entered Chu Yiyi's room. Then, Chu Yiyi closed the door, came to Li Rufeng and poured him a glass of water. I wonder if you, senior, came to see me because you have something to tell me. After pouring the water, Chu Yiyi was the first to ask. On the side, Li Rufeng did not answer, but picked up the teacup beside him and started drinking. Li Rufeng didn't say anything, and Chu Yiyi didn't dare to urge him. She could only stand there quietly and wait for Li Rufeng's reply. After a while, when the water in the cup was almost finished, Li Rufeng slowly put down the cup in his hand, then looked up at Chu Yiyi in front of him. Come out. Li Rufeng glanced at Chu Yiyi and then spoke lightly. When the voice fell, Chu Yiyi, who was standing there, was stunned for a moment, and then she began to be shocked. Could it be that the senior has discovered my secret? Chu Yiyi pondered for a moment. Do you need me to invite you out? Seeing that the soul in Chu Yiyi's body had not come out, Li Rufeng's tone suddenly became heavier. When did you find me? The next moment, a figure emerged from Chu Yiyi's body, and asked with some curiosity. It started when you approached Fixian sect. Sure enough, they look alike. Should I call you Chu Yiyi, or Chu Yiyi? Looking at the figure who looked exactly like Chu Yiyi, Li Rufeng said calmly. You are indeed very mysterious. I am indeed Chu Yiyi. I am becoming more and more curious about you now. Looking at Li Rufeng in front of her, the future Chu Yiyi said with a smile. Haven't you heard a saying? Being too curious will kill you. Tell me, how did you come to this era? And why are you here? I don't like being deceived. You'd better tell the truth. Although the future Chu Yiyi's smile is very attractive, Li Rufeng's main expression remains the same, and he has not lost his mind at all because of her beauty. You are the first person I have ever seen who can speak to me so calmly. Well, since you want to know these things, I can tell you. It's nothing that can't be said anyway. As she spoke, the future Chu Yiyi restrained her smile and became serious. In the following time, Chu Yiyi from the future told Li Rufeng everything about why and how she came to this era. After understanding the whole story, Li Rufeng lowered his head and began to think. It was unknown how long it had been before Li Rufeng slowly raised his head and looked at the future Chu Yiyi. I never expected that something like this would happen again in the future. According to what you said, in the future, you have failed. So, do you think that if you do it again, you can change the ending? Li Rufeng asked thoughtfully. No, I don't know. Maybe. That incident will happen again eventually. But I have no choice. Even if the outcome cannot be changed, I can't just give up. If you don't do it, there will be no chance of change. If you do it, there might still be a glimmer of hope. Besides, don't you still have it? At the end, Chu Yiyi suddenly looked at Li Rufeng and said something inexplicable. You can transmigrate through the long river of time to the past. Compared to your strength, that's already very strong, right? If even a strong man like you can't do it, why do you think I can? Li Rufeng asked calmly. Intuition. Future Chu Yiyi replied. Intuition. Li Rufeng looked puzzled. Yes, intuition. Of course, it's just intuition. The future Chu Yiyi replied again. Haha, interesting. I have to say, your intuition is really accurate. But it's a pity that you can't see it. Li Rufen smiled and then spoke. Senior, what do you mean by this? Before the future Chu Yi could speak, Chu Yi, who had been silent on the side, couldn't wait to ask first. After spending these few days together, Chu Yi has completely accepted the existence of another self. She even developed an indescribable feeling for her other self, like the feelings between sisters. Therefore, upon hearing Li Rufen's words, Chu Yi unconsciously began to worry that the future Chu Yi would leave her. Oh, you didn't tell her? Or do you intend to keep it a secret from her? Li Rufen did not answer Chu Yi's question, but looked at the future Chu Yi and asked. What? Da Yi, is what the senior said true? What on earth are you hiding from me? Didn't you say that I am you and you are me, then why are you hiding things from me? Chu Yi, who had reacted at this moment, immediately turned around and asked her future self. Hey, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Now, aren't you embarrassing me? Faced with the questioning of her original body, the future Chu Yi immediately complained to Li Rufen. I'm helping you. It's better to make it clear now than to say it sooner or later. Otherwise, this matter will become a demon in her mind during her cultivation in the future. He is my disciple after all. I don't want to see this. Li Rufen smiled leisurely. When did you accept her as your disciple? Hearing Li Rufen's words, the future Chu Yi immediately questioned. Chapter 25. Oh, no. Then why not collect it now? Chu Yi, are you willing to take me as your master? Li Rufen turned his head and asked Chu Yi indifferently. Take me as your apprentice. Yes, I do. Master, please accept my disciple's greetings. After hearing this, Chu Yi knelt down in front of Li Rufen without any hesitation. This scene made the future Chu Yi's face freeze and she looked a little embarrassed. Okay, get up. From now on, you will be my third disciple. As for your future cultivation, no one is more suitable to teach you than yourself. You said so. Having said that, Li Rufen turned around and asked the future Chu Yi deliberately. You want me to teach you? So what do you do? What's the point of taking you as my teacher? Looking at Li Rufen's half-smile, the future Chu Yi could no longer hold back and asked questions one after another. I can save you. Well, am I still useful? Li Rufen said lightly. Save me. What's the meaning? The future Chu Yi's face darkened and she asked in a serious tone. What do you think? You are the future. If the past were changed, do you think you could continue to exist? You should know this better than me. The butterfly effect has already begun since you came to this era and came into contact with your past self. The reason you haven't disappeared yet is simply because the current changes have not yet affected the future. So it's only a matter of time before you disappear. Am I right? Li Rufen spoke calmly. What? Da Yi, is this what you're hiding from me? Chu Yi, who was standing by, understood everything immediately after hearing what Li Rufen said. Yes, that's why I don't want to tell you. Besides, there's actually nothing I need to tell you. If I disappear, it just means that the future outcome is changing. In this way, the purpose of my giving everything to come to the past has been achieved. I may disappear, but you won't. So, in a sense, I am immortal. So, you don't have to worry too much about this matter. The future Chu Yi slowly opened her mouth and answered her original self. But you'll still disappear, I don't want to. Chu Yi spoke weakly, feeling a little depressed. Okay, I don't want to hear you two flirting anymore. And this is just the general case. It's not like there's no solution. The more Li Rufen looked at Chu Yi and the others, the more he felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere. In order to avoid seeing a scene that he shouldn't see, Li Rufen quickly interrupted. Solution. Master, do you have a way to prevent Dai from disappearing? After hearing Li Rufen's words, Chu Yi didn't have time to think about anything else and asked excitedly. Yeah. Li Rufen nodded slightly. Impossible. The past has changed, but the future cannot remain unchanged. This is the rule of the Great Dao of time. No one can break it. Although I can't quite see through you, even if you are strong, you can't ignore the rules of Great Dao. On the side, seeing Li Rufen nod, the future Chu Yi directly refuted. Oh, are you so sure? Li Rufen asked back slightly. Of course, What I practice is the Great Dao of time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to come to the past. Although the Great Dao of time is extremely profound, I have only grasped a little bit of it. But it is precisely because of this that I am more certain that the rules of Great Dao cannot be violated. The future Chu Yi would reply affirmatively. Haha, so you can only comprehend the superficial aspects of the Great Dao of time. If you don't even know the true time Great Dao, how can you comprehend it? Li Rufen said lightly. Real-time Great Dao. What's the meaning? The future Chu Yi was immediately puzzled. 3000 Great Dao, time is supreme. The weak control time, the strong become time, and the strongest are those who jump out of time. If I practice the Great Dao of time, how can I be bound by its rules? Rules are used to constrain others, I should disdain them. Li Rufen spoke calmly. As soon as the words fell, the future Chu Yi was stunned on the spot, still thinking about what Li Rufen had just said in her mind. Even Chu Yi, who was standing by, was shocked by Li Rufen's words. Jump out of time and ignore it. What arrogance and pride this is. What kind of person is he? Why is it that the more I interact with him, the less I can see him clearly? The future Chu Yi couldn't help but start asking herself this question in her heart, and the way she looked at Li Rufen changed, becoming extremely respectful. At this moment, she no longer underestimated Li Rufen. That's about it. In the next period of time, you should practice well. The 7 states competition is 1 month away. You can go and have fun too. Don't let me down then. After saying that, Li Rufen stood up and left the room, leaving Chu Yi and the other person dumbfounded. It was not until Li Rufen had left for a while that Chu Yi slowly recovered from the shock. As expected of you, master. Even your casual words contain such great truths. I seem to have some realization. De Yi, I'm going to practice first. Without paying any more attention to De Yi who was standing beside her, Chu Yi went straight to the bed, sat cross-legged, and then closed her eyes. The next moment, a trace of mysterious power appeared around Chu Yi's body. This was the prototype of the Great Dao of time. It's a mess. Everything is a mess. It's too early to realize it. Forget it, this is also a good thing for her. It's just that things are changing so fast now that we can no longer predict what will happen next. I just hope he can really help me. Otherwise, I'm afraid it won't be long before I disappear. Looking at Chu Yi who was beginning to comprehend the Great Dao of time, De Yi felt both surprised and a little sad. Although she had said it very easily before, she still found it hard to accept the fact that she really disappeared from Chu Yi's side. At this moment, even Dai couldn't explain why she was in this situation. Xiao Yi, why do I find that I can't live without you anymore? This feeling is so strange. You and I are obviously the same person. Sure enough, my charm is the greatest, even I can't resist it. I really don't know if that guy is a man. He was so calm before. Could it be that he doesn't like women? Shaking her head, Dai stopped thinking about it and came to Chu Yi, ready to help her. At the same time, Li Rufen, who had just walked out, sneezed loudly. Time flies, the years pass by like a shuttle. In the blink of an eye, it was a month later. This day is also the registration day for the 7 states competition. All contestants participating in the 7 states competition need to arrive at Xinhua City in Donghuang Shenzhou today. Ding. Today we have a monthly sign-in opportunity. Host, would you like to start signing in? Linjiao Peak, the system prompt sounded in Li Rufen's mind. Oh, another month has passed so quickly. System, sign in. Li Rufen said after sighing. Chapter 26. Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the treasure, the river map and the luoshu. Hichu luoshu. This thing is of no use to me, so give it to Ji Wuodao. After a little thought, Li Rufen confirmed the ownership of the treasure. The 7 states competition will officially begin tomorrow, and it's time to leave the sect today. I've been in this world for so long, but this is the first time I've traveled far away. Come to think of it, I haven't even taken a good look at this continent yet. Let's take this opportunity to look around. Originally, Li Rufen planned to continue lying on Linjiao Peak, but after lying down every day, his waist began to ache. Therefore, Li Rufen planned to go out for some fun so that he could relax better. Ding, the host's mood has changed, so the system has activated a new function. 1. Open the system malfunction and simultaneously open the kill point. Killing enemies will earn you kill points. The more enemies you have and the stronger they are, the more kill points you will get. Use kill points to purchase any item in the system store. Second, enable the function of recruiting disciples and giving back to them. As long as the disciple's cultivation level breaks through, the host can obtain a certain amount of cultivation level in return. 3. Enable the disciple synchronization function. Any power that the disciple possesses, the host can directly comprehend and master it simultaneously, and master it perfectly. 4th, enable the disciple location function. At any time and any place, the host can reach any disciple at any time, regardless of any obstacles. The function has been activated. These will help the host make the next journey more convenient and enjoyable. System, not really, not really. But since you're so considerate, I'll accept it with reluctance. The several functions activated in succession by the system made Li Rufen feel that they were a little unrealistic. However, he still enjoyed the feeling of being supported by the system. System, Su Yang, and the others are already my disciples. Why don't you give out this reward? After coming to his senses, Li Rufen asked the system. Host, please wait a moment. The reward will be issued soon. It has been detected that the host has accepted 3 disciples, Su Yang, Ji Wuodao, and Chu Yi. Reward system for 20 years of practice. Reward the host for perfect mastery of the Great Dao of Spear, the Great Dao of Heavenly Secret, and the Great Dao of Time. It is detected that the host has killed a large number of enemies, and the statistics are now starting. Statistics completed, reward host kill points, 50,000. System, those people we dealt with before are also considered kill points. Forget about the reward for becoming a disciple. Li Rufen never expected that the system would reward him with so many kill points. Host, please do not doubt that this system is designed to serve you wholeheartedly, so naturally we must do our best in everything. System, you are too good. I don't want to be like those black-hearted bosses in my previous life. Not only do I have to work overtime every day, but I don't even get overtime pay. Not only is there no overtime pay, but the normal wages are also delayed and squeezed. Li Rufen was filled with emotion when he thought of his previous life, which was worse than a dog's. Master, when do we set out? Just as Li Rufen was sighing, Su Yang and his companions had come behind him without him noticing. You all ready? Hearing the voice, Li Rufen stopped thinking about the past and turned to ask Su Yang and the other 2. Yes, actually there is nothing to prepare, hehe. Su Yang touched his head and then smiled. In that case, let's set off. Let's go to the sect's main hall first. After saying this, Li Rufen looked back at the place where he had lived for 2.5 years, and finally turned around and walked down the mountain. Upon seeing this, Su Yang and the other 2 immediately followed. After a while, the group of 4 arrived at the main hall of Fanfiction sect and met Shenzing. Hello, senior. Shenzing immediately said respectfully when he saw Li Rufen coming. There are 2 people left. Have you chosen? Li Rufen nodded and then got down to business. Replying to the senior, the Fanfiction sect's disciples have very poor talents, no older than 25 years old, and the strongest one is only at the 6th layer of foundation establishment. Even if I participate in the 7 states competition, it will be basically useless. So, this time, the 7 states competition will be entirely entrusted to the disciples of the seniors. Shenzing replied truthfully. I can do anything. In that case, I will go to Xinwu City. Before you leave, take these things with you. After all, we are from the same sect. The things in here are enough for you to develop Fanfiction sect for thousands of years. If used properly, it is not impossible to become the #1 sect in the Eastern Wasteland, or even the #1 sect in the Heavenly Origin continent. Also, Xiao Ming'er has great talent, so cultivate her well. This is what I prepared for her. Please give it to her for me. Not long after, Li Rufen took out 2 storage rings that he had prepared long ago and handed them to Shenzing. In addition to martial arts techniques, weapons, and elixirs, there are also a large number of spirit stones. After this departure, Li Rufen had no plans to come back, at least not in the short term. Although Li Rufen does not have much affection for Fanfiction sect, it can even be said that he has none. The only person in Fanfiction sect that Li Rufen missed was Su Ming'er, who often came to help him water the plants and talk to him. However, My predecessor was a member of the Fixian sect after all, and leaving behind these cultivation resources can be considered as a way of repaying my gratitude. After explaining all this, Li Rufen took Su Yang and the other two out of the sect hall. After coming out, Li Rufen took out a flying boat, and then the group of 4 took the flying boat to leave Fixian sect and head straight for Shenzhou Xinhua City. When Shenzing chased out, he only saw the shadow of the flying boat moving away quickly. After a long while, Shenzing withdrew his gaze and put away the 2 storage rings in his hands. Shenzing knew that this might be the last time he saw Li Rufen. Although he felt a little reluctant, he also understood that someone like Li Rufen could not stay in his small Fixian sect forever. Soon, he accepted the reality that Li Rufen had left. Afterwards, Shenzing found Su Ming'er and handed the storage ring that Li Rufen gave him to Su Ming'er. In addition, Shenzing also told Su Ming'er the news of Li Rufen's departure. At that time, Su Ming'er just thought that Li Rufen had temporarily left the sect to participate in the 7 states competition, so she didn't think too much about it. Little did they know that after Li Rufen left, when they met again, everything had changed. In addition to handing the storage ring to Su Ming'er, Shenzing also ordered that nothing on Linjiao Peak, especially the yard, was allowed to be approached or destroyed by anyone. Anyone who violates the rules will be directly expelled from Fixianmen. No one would have thought that this seemingly ordinary rule would still exist many years later. That courtyard also became a forbidden area passed down from generation to generation in the Fixian sect. Chapter 27. Ji Wuodao. On the flying boat, Li Rufen, who was standing in the front admiring the scenery below, suddenly shouted to the back. "Master, you're looking for me?" Hearing Li Rufen's call, Ji Wuodao immediately stepped forward and stood behind Li Rufen. "For you." Li Rufen took out the river map and Luoshu, and threw it to Ji Wuodao behind him without looking back. Seeing this, Ji Wuodao immediately took it with both hands. "Master, what is this?" As soon as he touched it, Ji Wuodao felt that the thing in his hand exuded an irresistible temptation to him. "Hichu Luoshu. It should be of some help to your cultivation. I don't know the specifics, it depends on your own understanding." After saying this, Li Rufen did not explain any further. "I see. No wonder I feel like this thing was made for me. Thank you, Master." Ji Wuodao had been envious for a long time when he learned that the treasure in Su Yang's hand was a reward from Li Rufen. Now Li Rufen also rewarded him with a treasure. Ji Wuodao was immediately filled with gratitude towards Li Rufen. This way, he wouldn't have to endure Su Yang showing off in front of him every day. Afterwards, Ji Wuodao went to find Su Yang immediately, and then showed off in front of him for a long time with the river map and Luoshu in his hand. This scene was also seen by Chu Yiyi, who was standing by. "You don't have to be envious. This thing is very compatible with your senior brother's Great Dao. It should be specially prepared for him by your master. And now that you have comprehended the Great Dao of time, it will be very difficult to find a weapon that matches you. Your master probably doesn't have this kind of treasure now. When he has it, he will definitely give it to you." Seeing Chu Yiyi's somewhat excited look, Dai immediately sent a message to her. "I know. Even if not, it doesn't matter. As long as I have the master, that's enough." Chu Yiyi turned her head to look at Li Rufen not far away, and a smile suddenly appeared on the corner of her mouth. "Amount. Xiao Yiyi, you are not attracted to your master, are you? This kind of thinking is very dangerous. Don't do anything outrageous. But since we are friends, I can help you with this." Dai joked. "You think too much. I don't have the same idea as you said. But you, don't say you are me in the future, I'm afraid of being embarrassed." Chu Yiyi retorted. Dai was stunned on the spot. While Yiyi and Yiyi were bickering, several Taoist figures approached Li Rufen not far from the flying boat. After a while, these people appeared within 10 miles of the spacecraft. This situation soon attracted Li Rufen's attention. When the group of people were only a few miles away from the flying boat, Su Yang and the other 2 discovered them one after another. "Master, are there enemies?" The 3 of them quickly gathered around Li Rufen, and then Su Yang asked a question. "I don't know. Let's see what happens." Li Rufen shook his head and replied calmly. On the other side, as those people approached, Li Rufen could see their appearance clearly. At the front, there was a young man in white clothes running for his life quickly, with multiple wounds on his body and blood flowing from them. Behind the boy, there were 6 people chasing closely, each holding a weapon in his hand. FK, you better not let me escape today. Otherwise, I will kill you with my own hands one day. The young man said viciously as he looked at the 6 people who were chasing him. Humph, put down the treasure on your body and we can spare your life. If you don't know what's good for you, you'll die when we catch up with you. Behind him, a big man with a stubble on his face also uttered harsh words. Pa, I got this thing first. And you guys are trying to steal it when you haven't got it yet. Even if I lose it, I won't give it to you. Hearing the shameless words from the bearded man, the young man immediately said angrily. Damn it, if I hadn't been injured and you had outnumbered me, would I be in such a mess? That's a flying boat. Do you want to ask for help from the people above? But what if the people above are no match for these 6 people? Wouldn't that harm them? Forget it, let's take a detour. I am kind-hearted. You should be grateful for meeting me. After some ideological struggle, the boy finally changed the direction of his escape. On the flying boat, Li Rufen, who was watching this scene, felt more interested in this young man. Ding, a person with great luck has been detected. Do you want to check his information? Oh, this can also happen. Check. Name, Ho Ching. Realm, Gold Core 6th layer. Luck value, 1666. Information, independent cultivator, inherited the ancient blood emperor by chance in childhood, and thus embarked on the Great Dao of blood. His strongest method is to control blood attacks. Great Dao of blood. Interesting Great Dao. As expected of a man of luck, he will be hunted down wherever he goes. Looking at Ho Ching being chased by 6 nascent soul realm cultivators, Li Rufen complained in his heart. Master, this person actually took the initiative to stay away from us. It seems that he is afraid of causing trouble for us. Should we give him a hand? Seeing Ho Ching suddenly change direction, Su Yang immediately felt more favorable towards him. After all, in the cultivation world, it is rare to find people who still consider others. Save, we must save. Master, judging from his appearance, I think he is a man of great fortune. Why not save him? This is a favor from a future strong man, it's very profitable. Without waiting for Li Rufen to speak, Ji Wuodao immediately interrupted. Only 80%. Brother, your skills have declined a bit. Su Yang joked from the side. Come on, senior brother, come on, let me see how capable you are. Ji Wuodao retorted instantly. Okay, you two. If you keep talking, people will run away. There are 6 nascent soul stage cultivators. You 3 have been practicing for more than a month. Go and give it a try. Let me see if you have been slacking off during this time. At this time, Li Rufen finally interrupted their argument and gave orders. Yes, Master. Master, rest assured. A mere nascent soul is no match for us. We went. Soon, Su Yang took out the god-killing gun, and was the first to soar into the sky, chasing in the direction of Ho Ching. Seeing this, Ji Wuodao and Chu Yi followed closely and chased after him. Soon, the 3 of them caught up with Ho Ching and the 6 nascent soul masters, and directly blocked their way. The sudden appearance of Su Yang and the other 2 quickly attracted the attention of the 6 nascent soul masters. Aren't these 3 people the ones on the flying boat just now? How did they get here? 1 Chi refining realm, 2 gold core realms, no way. This is not the way to die. After Ho Ching felt the realm of cultivation of Su Yang and the other 2, he was speechless and complained. Who are you? I don't have time to deal with you guys now, get out of here as soon as you can. On the other side, the bearded man shouted coldly when he saw Su Yang and the other 2. Nothing, you're just too ugly, I don't like you, so I want to beat you up. Today, you can practice with us. Junior brothers and sisters, what do you say? 2 per person. Su Yang spoke calmly, not taking the 6 people opposite him seriously at all. Ahem, senior brother, you know me. I'm just a fortune teller. I'm really not good at fighting. It's already good enough if I can hold one back. So, how about you take the trouble and fight 1 more person? Facing Su Yang's question, Ji Wuodao responded as if he had no power at all. In an instant, Su Yang's forehead was filled with black lines, and he felt speechless. Those 2 are mine. Not long after Ji Wuodao finished speaking, Chu Yi suddenly spoke and took the initiative to attack the 2 nascent soul powerhouses. This scene scared Su Yang and others. We'll go too. There was no time to continue the discussion. Su Yang immediately rushed over with the god-killing gun. Alas, after all this time, I have become a clown. Whatever. I haven't been active for a while. I want to know how much my strength has increased. The next moment, Ji Wuodao took out the river map and Luoshu, and a Bagua pattern appeared under his feet. Without further hesitation, Ji Wuodao joined the battle. Not far away, watching the battle between the two sides begin, Ho Qing watched attentively while taking out several pills and swallowing them all in one gulp. Ho Qing knew that Su Yang and the others were helping him, but he did not choose to take this opportunity to escape. Instead, he tried to recover his spiritual power as quickly as possible. Chapter 28. What's the situation with these people? They are obviously not as advanced as me, but why are they so fierce? Especially the one in Qi refining stage, is he still a human? How can a Qi refining realm chase after a nascent soul realm person? These people are definitely not simple. While waiting for his spiritual energy to recover, Ho Qing became more and more shocked. Originally, he thought that he was already a favored child of heaven because he could kill the enemy across a great realm. But now he has met 3 people who are just as gifted as him at one time. Alright. Although I have only recovered 70% of my spiritual power, it is enough to deal with one person. After a while, Ho Qing stopped watching the battle and flew towards the direction of the battle. Even if he didn't take action, these 6 people were basically dead. But after being chased for so long and looking so miserable, Ho Qingding still wanted to avenge himself. At least one person should be dealt with to vent the anger in his heart. It's time to get going. God-killing spear, the first of the 9 god-killing styles, heaven-killing. On the other side, seeing that the test was almost over, Su Yang had lost interest in this person and immediately launched his ultimate move. With one shot, the bodies of the 2 nascent soul realm warriors were instantly pierced, leaving them no chance of survival. Junior sister, I'm here to help you. After taking care of the 2 people, Su Yang glanced at the battle situation in other locations and finally decided to help Chu Yiyi first. With Su Yang's participation, the 2 people on Chu Yiyi's side were also smoothly dealt with one by one. Brother, you are so strong. Whoever dares to look down on you in the future will surely suffer a great loss. Chu Yiyi was very surprised when she saw Su Yang, who was only at the Qi refining stage but exuded an aura that was no weaker than that of the nascent soul stage. Haha, all this is thanks to Master. In terms of talent, I'm afraid I'm not as good as you and my junior brother. If it weren't for the technique that Master gave me, I definitely wouldn't be this strong now. But you don't have to be discouraged, junior sister. Just because you are not as strong as me now doesn't mean you won't be stronger than me in the future. You are practicing the Great Dao of time. I'm glad that you are not my enemy, otherwise, I would definitely kill you now. An enemy who controls the Great Dao of time is terrifying just to think about it. Su Yang smiled, then spoke slowly. Thank you for the compliment, brother. In fact, I am also very glad that my senior brother and I are not enemies. Chu Yiyi replied. Really? Ha ha ha. Su Yang laughed when he heard Chu Yiyi's words. The other side. Brother, do you need any help? After discovering that only the enemies on Ji Wuodao's side had not been eliminated, Ho Qing hurried to help. Oh, of course. Just your injury. After taking a look at Ho Qing, who was covered in wounds, Ji Wuodao asked with some doubt. It's a minor injury, nothing serious. Compared to the injuries on my body, I want to vent my anger with my own hands. Ho Qing clenched his fists and then spoke fiercely. In that case, then you come. I'll help you contain them. Ji Wuodao said immediately. I wanted to show off my strength, but since there are tools and thugs coming to my door, I just accepted it reluctantly. That guy, senior brother, must have done it on purpose. After helping my junior sister, he just stood there and watched the show. If I have the chance, I will definitely give him a good beating, hee. Then, Ji Wuodao turned his head and glanced at Su Yang not far away, complaining in his heart. Later, with the addition of Ho Qing, the last 2 remaining people were also dealt with. After the battle on Ji Wuodao's side ended, Su Yang slowly approached with Chu Yiyi. What's this brother's name? The method you used just now was very powerful. This is the first time I've encountered an attack method that controls blood. Su Yang came to Ho Qing's side and asked with a smile. My name is Ho Qing, nice to meet you 3. Thanks to you for your help this time. Thank you very much. Ho Ching replied politely. No, it's no big deal. By the way, my name is Su Yang. Su Yang said immediately. Ji Wuodao. Chu Yi. Soon Ji Wuodao and Chu Yi spoke one after another. It turns out to be Brother Su, Brother Ji, and Miss Chu. Ho Ching greeted politely again. Finally, after a passionate conversation, Ji Wuodao directly deceived and dragged Ho Ching back to the flying boat. Junior Ho Ching, greetings to the senior. When he saw Li Rufen, Ho Ching spoke to him with great respect. In his mind, Li Rufen must be very capable to be able to teach such a perverted Su Yang. Ho Ching, when he was young, by chance, inherited the legacy of the ancient blood emperor. I said it, wasn't it? Li Rufen looked at Ho Ching and then spoke slowly. What? You? How do you know? Almost in an instant, Ho Ching's face changed drastically, and he instinctively retreated backwards, putting some distance between himself and Li Rufen. Ho Ching had never told anyone, not even the closest people, about the matter of inheriting the ancient blood emperor's legacy. This is also the reason why he had such a big reaction after hearing Li Rufen's words. The inheritance of the ancient blood emperor. No wonder the attack method is so weird. Su Yang standing by suddenly realized. Don't be nervous. I have no idea about your inheritance. Looking at Ho Ching's alert expression, Li Rufen said lightly. So what does senior want? Apart from this inheritance, I don't have anything that you, senior, would value. Ho Ching spoke. Indeed, apart from the ancient heritage, the things you have are of no value. But, in my eyes, you are the most valuable one. I don't waste time either. You have good luck, barely meeting my criteria for accepting me as a disciple. How about it, do you have any plans to become my disciple? After Li Rufen finished speaking, he looked at Ho Ching calmly. Become a disciple? After hearing this, Ho Ching finally understood that Li Rufen wanted to take him as his disciple. However, Ho Ching was somewhat hesitant about becoming his disciple after just meeting him for the first time. Brother Ho, being able to worship my master as your master is a blessing you will never achieve in 8 lifetimes. What are you still hesitating about? If you miss this opportunity, there won't be a next time. Seeing that Ho Ching was still hesitating, Ji Wuodao spoke immediately. Although I have the inheritance, I can practice on my own even without becoming a disciple. But with a master, at least I have someone to lean on when I do things in the future. Besides, Brother Su and the others are all very strong. Becoming a fellow disciple with them, I can ask them for help in the future if I have any problems. By becoming his disciple, I not only did not lose anything, but I actually made a lot of money. After hearing Ji Wuodao's words, Ho Ching began to think in his heart. Disciple Ho Ching, greetings to the master. After serious consideration, Ho Ching knelt down and said to Li Rufen. Seeing this scene, Li Rufen's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a smile. Okay, get up. From now on, you will be my 4th disciple. These 3 are your senior brothers and sisters. I don't have a lot of rules here. As long as you don't betray me, I don't care about anything else. But if I find out that you have betrayed me, I will personally send you off. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Yes, disciple understands. Master, rest assured. As long as I am your disciple, I will never do anything to betray you. Standing up from the ground, Ho Ching immediately made a solemn promise. There are some cultivation resources in here, you can use them to cultivate. Next we will go to Xinhua City to participate in the 7 states competition. You should join us too. After handing Ho Ching a storage ring and giving him a few instructions, Li Rufen said no more and continued to control the flying boat towards Xinhua City. 7 states competition. Big brother, which state do we represent? After receiving the storage ring, Ho Ching asked Su Yang beside him curiously. Qingzhou. Su Yang replied. Ah? Qingzhou. The weakest Qingzhou in the eastern wasteland. Ho Ching was startled and found it unbelievable. He just couldn't accept that a pervert like Su Yang actually came from the weakest Qingzhou. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Seeing Ho Ching's startled look, Su Yang asked. No, no problem. I just feel a little weird. It looks like this 7 states competition will be very exciting. Ho Ching spoke slowly. In the following time, Ho Ching talked about many other things with Su Yang and others, and at the same time deepened their mutual understanding. On the other side, Li Rufen was lying on a rocking chair, staring at the white clouds in the sky in a daze. Chapter 29. Ding. It has been detected that the host has accepted Ho Ching as his disciple, and now the disciple taking reward is being issued. Reward, 10 years of cultivation. Reward for perfect mastery of the Great Dao of blood. It is detected that the host's disciple has killed 6 people in the nascent soul realm. 300 kill points are awarded. Soon, the system prompt sounded in Li Rufen's mind. System, if my disciple kills an enemy, can I also gain kill points? Yes, System Master. Okay, System, you are so sensible. Serving the host is what this system should do. System, open my panel. Okay, Master. Name, Li Rufen. Realm, Great Emperor 9th Layer, Lower Limit. Constitution, Hongmeng Immortal Body. Kill point, 50,300. Remaining cultivation rewards, 999999999 plus years. Weapon, 10,000 souls banner. Master the Great Dao, Space Great Dao, Gun Great Dao, Heavenly Secret Great Dao, Time Great Dao, Blood Great Dao. Disciples, Su Yang, Ji Wu Dao, Chu Yi, Ho Ching. Soon, Li Rufen's panel appeared in front of him. Looking at the information above, especially the countless nines of cultivation rewards, Li Rufen felt that he had made the right decision to come to this alien world. Afterwards, Li Rufen closed the information panel, closed his eyes and rested. When Li Rufen opened his eyes again, he was already in Xinhua City. It has to be said that Shenzhou is worthy of being the most powerful state in the eastern wilderness. In the Xinhua City alone, there is an aura of many saints, and there are several supreme saints above them. In the eastern wasteland, the supreme saint means an absolutely powerful person. Because a strong person above the supreme saint has not appeared in Donghuang for tens of thousands of years. Is this Xinhua City? It's really lively. Master, let's go in quickly. This is the first time I've seen such a big city. Su Yang looked at the Xinhua City in front of him and couldn't wait to go in and stroll around. Tisk, you've never seen the world. Brother, for the sake of our brotherhood, I will take you to have a good look around Xinhua City later. On the side, Ji Wu Dao spoke immediately afterwards. Oh, are you familiar with this place? Su Yang asked curiously. I'm not very familiar with him, but I come here a few times every year. I also know some fun places in Xinhua City. Ji Wu Dao said proudly. Okay, then I'll trouble you to lead the way later. It also saves me from wasting time wandering around. Su Yang spoke softly. Okay, let's go find a place to stay first. After that, I don't care what you do. After saying that, Li Rufen walked towards the gate of Xinhua City. Seeing this, Su Yang and his companions immediately followed. Soon, Li Rufen arrived at the entrance of Xinhua City. Stop. If you want to go in, pay the entrance fee first. At this moment, several figures blocked Li Rufen's way. These people were the guards guarding the entrance of Xinhua City. Oh, how much? Li Rufen immediately understood when he noticed that many people nearby took out spirit stones and handed them to the guards at the entrance. 10 high-grade spiritual stones per person. The guard replied. What? 10 high-grade spiritual stones per person? Why don't you just go and rob them? Before Li Rufen could speak, Ho Ching behind him immediately shouted. Before becoming Li Rufen's disciple, Ho Ching had to obtain all his cultivation resources on his own. 10 high-grade spirit stones were enough for him to practice for half a month. Although he now has the storage ring given by Li Rufen, he still doesn't want to waste spirit stones where they should be saved. If you can't get it out, get out. A bunch of country bumpkins, you can tell at a glance that they don't have any spirit stones. Not everyone can enter Xinhua City. Either hand over the spirit stones or get out of here. Don't force us to do anything to you. Hearing Ho Ching's shout, a guard shouted coldly and rudely. Haha, a mere guard dares to be so arrogant. We are here to participate in the 7 states competition. According to regulations, we don't need to pay the city entry fee. Get out of the way now, or I'll let you see why the flowers are so red. At this time, Ji Wu Dao on the side couldn't help but speak. Participating in the 7 states competition. Which state are you from? Upon hearing that Li Rufen and his companions came to Xinhua City to participate in the 7 states competition, the originally arrogant guard's tone suddenly softened a little. After all, if he offends someone powerful, he, a small guard, will definitely be in big trouble. Qingzhou. Su Yang said calmly. Qingzhou. Ahahaha, I thought you guys were so awesome, but you told me it was Qingzhou. Everyone knows that Qingzhou is the weakest place in the eastern wasteland. So I'm sorry, people from Qingzhou are not qualified to enter Xinhua City. But since you are participating in the 7 states competition, I won't make things difficult for you. 100 high-grade spiritual stones per person, and I'll let you in. Oh, I forgot, you are from Qingzhou, you definitely can't afford so many spirit stones. How about this, 99 high-grade spiritual stones per person? Well, am I being very merciful? Ha ha ha. Upon learning that Li Rufen and his companions were from Qingzhou, the guard not only stopped restraining himself, but instead started to mock them in person. These people are from Qingzhou and are participating in the 7 states competition. I remember Qingzhou has always been at the bottom. Look, that person is only at the qi refining stage. How dare he come to participate in the 7 states competition? I think we should just cancel King's Hu's qualification for the competition in the future. Anyway, whether they come or not, there is basically no difference. No, what you said is wrong. The people from Qingzhou are still somewhat useful. At least they always come in last in every competition, so there is no suspense. Ha ha ha. Soon, the people watching around started to talk about it, and some even laughed at Li Rufen and the others. Everything that happened around them was seen clearly by Li Rufen and his companions. Damn it, these guys, I'll shoot them to death. How could Su Yang tolerate such humiliation, and was about to step forward and take action. Brother, don't be impulsive. It's easy to kill these people, but they have Xinhua City behind them, which is the most troublesome thing. If you make a move, a Saint Realm expert will definitely come out and use this as an excuse to attack you the next moment. Seeing Su Yang acting impulsively, Ji Wuodao immediately stepped forward to stop him and tried to persuade him. So are we just going to endure these people's humiliation? Su Yang said coldly. Of course not. Brother, don't worry, leave it to me next. I promise, I will handle this matter beautifully. After Ji Wuodao finished speaking, he walked towards the guards with a mysterious look on his face. Master, what about junior brother? Not knowing what Ji Wuodao was up to, Su Yang came to Li Rufen and spoke softly. No hurry, let him go. With me here, there's nothing to worry about. Li Rufen replied calmly. At the same time, Ji Wuodao had already arrived in front of the arrogant guard. What do you want? Seeing Ji Wuodao step forward, the guard cautiously took a few steps back and questioned in a cold voice. Nothing, don't you want spirit stones? I'll give it to you right away. Ji Wuodao smiled slightly. Real. Okay, take it out then. Hearing that Ji Wuodao wanted to hand over the spirit stone, the guard showed joy on his face, and then stepped forward to Ji Wuodao without any guard at all. Okay, then you have to take it well. The next moment Ji Wuodao's smile faded, and he raised his hand to grab the guard's neck. You. Crack. Before the guard could finish speaking, a clear voice echoed throughout the venue. Chapter 30. You dare to kill our captain. Quick. Call someone. On the side, the other guards who reacted immediately took out the message token and called for help. Haha, I'll wait. Ji Wuodao didn't care at all about the other party's behavior of calling people. Soon, an extremely powerful aura appeared at the gate of Xinhua City. The man was tall and strong, wearing black armor. Just standing there, he gave people a great sense of oppression. I have met General Gong. The next moment, the guards at the city gate all greeted the burly man who appeared respectfully. The burly man is named Gong Ye, and he is the general in charge of the Order of Xinhua City. His cultivation has reached the Saint Venerable realm. What's going on? Gong Ye glanced around, then glanced at the guard who was lying on the ground and had lost his breath, and then asked coldly. General, it's him. He was the one who suddenly attacked our captain. General, please seek justice for the deceased captain. Facing Gong Ye's questioning, a guard on the side stepped forward and pointed at Ji Wuodao and shouted. Is everything he said true? Following the direction of the guard's finger, Gong Ye looked towards Ji Wuodao, then spoke in a cold tone. Haha, this guy is looking for death. It's just a matter of convenience to kill him. Ji Wuodao smiled, and then spoke leisurely, without showing any fear or nervousness at all. Very good. Just admit it. I don't care what he did before. But, since you killed him, you can die as a token of your sin. You are the first person I have seen in all these years who dares to attack the people of Xinhua City. Gong Ye said coldly, his aura suddenly surged, and his eyes were full of murderous intent as he looked at Ji Wuodao. Oh, really? That can only mean that you are too short-sighted. Today, I am standing here. I want to see if you dare to do something to me. Ji Wuodao had a hint of smile on his face, but his words were full of force. This guy. Next time, we must not give him such a good opportunity to show off. On the side, Su Yang looked at Ji Wuodao who asked for a beating and felt speechless. Boy, are you crazy? In that case, I'll give you a chance. Tell me, who are you? Who are you relying on? Seeing Ji Wuodao so calm and composed, Gong Ye suddenly became a little cautious. Although he is a powerful saint, there are still a few people in the eastern wilderness whom he cannot afford to offend. I thought you were so amazing. It turns out to be just like that. Listen carefully, I will only say this once. Ji Juxuan, have you heard of it? He's my dad. Seeing that Gong Ye was also a bully, Ji Wuodao showed a look of disdain, and then spoke lightly. Ji Juxuan. I seem to have heard this name somewhere. Ji Juxuan, Jiju, Ji. It's him. Are you Ji Wuodao? After a few breaths, Gong Ye suddenly asked. Oh, it seems my father's name is quite useful. Now that you know, get out of here right away. You don't want me to ask my father to come and talk to you in person, do you? Ji Wuodao said calmly. Excuse me, young master, please come in. What are you all standing there for? Get out of the way. After learning that it was Ji Wuodao, Gong Ye's attitude took a 180-degree turn. Not only did he restrain his aura, but even his tone became much more respectful. Soon, under Gong Ye's rebuke, the guards made way for the entrance to Xinhua City. That's more like it. Don't let such a stupid person guard the city gate next time. After Ji Wuodao finished speaking, he no longer cared about Gong Ye and returned to Li Rufen. Master, everything is done. We can go in now. I have also considered where to live. My TNG pavilion has a branch in Xinhua City. When the time comes, you can just move in directly. Ji Wuodao said with a flattering look on his face. Okay, I'll listen to you then. After taking a look at Ji Wuodao, Li Rufen nodded slightly. I say, junior brother, is your father very powerful? Why did that guy become completely wilted when he heard your father's name? Su Yang came over and asked Ji Wuodao curiously. Hey, that's natural. Don't you see who I am? There are no more than 10 supreme saints in the eastern wasteland, and my father is one of them. That's not the most important thing. There are many powerful people who have asked my father to do things for them. Even those saints basically owe my father a favor. Although my father's strength is average among the supreme saints, he can't stand the many favors. No matter who it is in the entire eastern wasteland, everyone must give my father some respect. He's just a small general. Isn't it normal for him to be afraid of my father? Ji Wuodao said with great pride. After all this time, it turns out that he is just a dog relying on the power of others. Look at your cocky look, don't force me to beat you up. Su Yang said expressionlessly. Ji Wuodao was suddenly speechless. Okay, let's go. At this time, Li Rufen said something lightly, and then walked towards the entrance of Xinhua City. Seeing this, Su Yang and others stopped talking and immediately caught up with Li Rufen. Soon, Li Rufen came in front of Gong Ye and walked past him without stopping. In your next life, remember not to casually reveal your murderous intent. Also, you don't have a next life. It was at this time that several voices floated into Gong Ye's ears. You. Gong Ye was startled when he heard the voice, and was about to say something. But Li Rufen didn't give him any chance. Bang! Without any warning, Gong Ye fell heavily to the ground. Until the moment of his death, he had no idea why he was dying. What is going on? Gong Ye's movements instantly attracted the attention of Su Yang and others. However, since Li Rufen did not stop, Su Yang and the others were stunned for a moment and then ignored Gong Ye who had fallen to the ground. Not long after Li Rufen and the others walked away, the city gate became completely chaotic. The news of Gong Ye's sudden death quickly spread throughout Xinhua City. Many powerful people began to secretly investigate the cause of Gong Ye's death. But in the end, without exception, they all came to the same conclusion, that is, Gong Ye died because his soul was directly sucked out. When this conclusion came out, many strong men were shocked. Because he could extract the soul of a powerful saint so quietly and cleanly, even a great sage could not do it. Then, there is only one answer, and that is the Great Emperor. However, a great emperor has not appeared on the heavenly origin continent for countless tens of thousands of years. The sudden appearance of a powerful great emperor is enough to shock all the powerful people in the heavenly origin continent. On the other side, there is a branch of Tianji Pavilion. Li Rufen has arrived here and settled down smoothly. Su Yang and his companions, led by Ji Wuodao, have already started strolling in Xinwu City. Not long after, Li Rufen, feeling a little bored, left the Tianji Pavilion branch and planned to look around Xinwu City. At the same time, Su Yang and his companions met the person he least wanted to meet. Chapter 31. Brother, who is she? It was the first time that Ji Wuodao saw Su Yang with such a terrifying look in his eyes, and he asked softly. Nothing, just a shameless woman. I didn't expect to run into her here. She was also a disciple of Fixian sect before, but she later left the section. Looking at Li Rufen lying in someone else's arms not far away, Su Yang spoke lightly. And just when Su Yang was looking at Li Rufen happened to notice Su Yang. It's him. That BD. Huh, why is he here? Did you chase me all the way here just for me? Haha, you're really persistent. In that case, I will humiliate you and make you completely give up on me. The moment she saw Su Yang, Li Rufen began to think secretly in her heart. Rufen, what's wrong with you? Why do you look a little strange? Are you feeling unwell? At this time, the man holding Li Rufen asked with concern. Nothing, Mr. Tang. I just saw someone who disgusted me. Li Rufen shook her head and replied with a flattering look on her face. It's him. Then, a surprised voice sounded from behind. Wu Hao, who is he? At this time, the man called Tang Xiao asked directly to Wu Hao behind him. Mr. Tang, do you remember what I told you about a man having an engagement with Miss Liu? That man over there is Su Yang, the man who is engaged to Miss Liu. Wu Hao immediately pointed in Su Yang's direction and replied. Since leaving Fixian sect, Li Rufen and Wu Hao were brought to Shenzhou. By chance, Li Rufen was noticed by Mr. Tang. In order to obtain more training resources, Wu Hao not only gave up Li Rufen on his own initiative, but also told Tang Xiao about Su Yang. Now that enemies meet, they are naturally jealous of each other. Although Li Rufen no longer belonged to him, Wu Hao still felt very happy when he saw Su Yang being pressed to the ground and rubbed by Tang Xiao. Oh, he is Su Yang. Haha, a chi refining realm ant, you think you are worthy enough to snatch a woman from me? Come on, follow me. Since you are engaged to him, Rufen, I will help you get the marriage certificate back in person. Not only that, I want him to kneel down and kowtow to you and admit his fault. Rufen, what do you think of this? Tang Xiao touched Li Rufen's buttocks, then spoke with a flattering look on his face. Thank you very much, Mr. Tang. I told you I'm not worthy of a loser like him, but I didn't expect him to chase me here. If young Master Tang takes action, he will definitely not bother me again in the future. Li Rufen replied, and deliberately acted like a little woman and twisted in Tang Xiao's arms. Ha ha ha, okay. As long as you ask, Rufen, I can help you take this kid's life. Tang Xiao laughed, then hugged Li Rufen and walked straight towards Su Yang. Not far away, the actions of Tang Xiao and others quickly attracted the attention of Su Yang and others. They're coming. That person is him. Tang Chuan from the Tang family turned out to be him. At this time, Ji Wuodao looked at Tang Chuan who was walking over and talked to himself. Karakawa. You know him. Hearing Ji Wuodao talking to himself, Su Yang immediately asked. There are many powerful forces in Shenzhou, and the Tang family is one of them. The ancestor of the Tang family is also a powerful saint. And Tang Chuan is the young master of the Tang family. I didn't expect that your fiancé would be related to him. Ji Wuodao said slowly. It's the ex-fiancé. What's wrong with the Tang family? He doesn't bother me, and I don't bother to bother with him. If he doesn't know what's good for him, don't blame me for being rude. Anyway, if anything goes wrong, Master will take care of it. Su Yang said confidently. Amount. You still say that I am a bully. Brother, you are not much better than me. But I agree with this. Brother, I'm on your side this time. With me here, I don't think Tang Chuan would dare to go too far. Ji Wuodao spoke. While the two were talking, Tang Chuan had already brought Li Rufen and others to Su Yang. After glancing at Su Yang for a few times, Tang Chuan immediately asked, "Are you Su Yang?" "It's me, is there something wrong?" Facing Tang Chuan's arrogant look, Su Yang said in a cold and unceremonious voice. "Haha, interesting. Since when did a Qi refining realm dare to talk to me like this? Wu Hao, since he can't speak, go and teach him." Tang Chuan did not attack Su Yang directly, after all, this would lower his status. "Yes, Mr. Tang." After hearing the order, Wu Hao slowly walked up to Su Yang. "Su Yang, we meet again. I haven't seen you for such a long time. I didn't expect you to still be a useless Qi refining realm person. Now I am already at the 8th level of foundation building. I advise you to apologize to Mr. Tang, otherwise don't blame me for hitting you." As he spoke, Wu Hao showed a smug look on his face. "I have only built the 8th layer. I don't know what you are showing off for. Also, who gave you the courage to think that I am no match for you? Was it him? Or your ignorance?" Su Yang said calmly, his tone was very cold. "Snort. You don't know what's good for you. A loser like you actually thinks he can be my opponent. In that case, I'll give you this chance. Do you dare to fight me? The loser will kneel down and call the other person grandfather 3 times loudly. Do you dare?" Seeing Su Yang actually despised him so much, Wu Hao immediately spoke. "I'm sorry, you don't deserve it. If you don't get out of here, you'll die." Faced with Wu Hao's boring condition, Su Yang refused without even thinking about it. In his eyes, Wu Hao is now like a clown. Now the only person Su Yang cares about is Tang Chuan, who has been watching the show on the side. "You. Furious. Die." Enraged, Wu Hao immediately slapped Su Yang. Looking at Wu Hao's attack, Su Yang not only did not dodge, but even showed a hint of disdain on his face. "Since you are seeking death yourself, don't blame me." Just when Wu Hao's attack was about to touch Su Yang moved. Without hesitation or holding back, Su Yang punched out with all his strength. Bang! Puff! Boom! In the blink of an eye, Su Yang punched Wu Hao on the chest. The next moment, Wu Hao spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out. Finally, Wu Hao fell heavily to the ground, and even the stone slabs on the ground cracked. "No! No! You can't!" Before he could utter the last word, Wu Hao died completely. This scene stunned Tang Chuan and Li Rufen. They didn't expect that Su Yang could kill Wu Hao, who was at the 8th layer of foundation building, with just one move. Damn it, this guy's strength is not right. Fortunately, I was careful, otherwise I would have suffered a great loss. After the shock, Tang Chuan no longer looked down on Su Yang. How can he be so strong? He is obviously a waste. Even if he can kill Wu Hao, what can he do? Compared to young Master Tang, he is still a waste. Humph, Su Yang, don't think that I will change my mind just because you show off your strength. No matter how powerful a piece of trash is, it is still trash. Although Li Rufen was surprised by the strength displayed by Su Yang, she still looked down on Su Yang. Haha, I underestimated you. But that's all you can do. No matter how powerful you are, can you still cross the gap between 2 realms? Besides, I don't even want to do it myself. As long as I open my mouth, anyone who wants to kill you can line up from here to Zhongdu. However, considering your strength, I will show mercy and give you a chance to live." Tang Chuan looked at Su Yang, then spoke with a look of contempt. "Oh, then I'd like to listen to it." Su Yang was not in a hurry. He also wanted to see what Tang Chuan was doing. Chapter 32. Haha, it's very simple. First, hand over your marriage certificate with Ru Rufen. Second, kneel down and kowtow 3 times to Rufen. Third, submit to me and do things for me from now on. If you can do this, I can spare your life. Tang Chuan spoke with a smug smile on his face. What do you want to wish for? Do you think it's possible? Don't think that just because you are from the Tang family, I will be afraid of you. My master can destroy the Tang family with just a wave of his hand. Su Yang said calmly. Ha ha ha. It's so funny, you can kill it with just a wave of your hand. Who do you think your master is? The great emperor. You can't even brag, can you please have some brains? If your master is so powerful, I will stand on my head and call you grandpa 3 times. Ah ha 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 ha. Hearing Su Yang's words, Tang Chuan burst into laughter and started to mock him directly. Oh, really? At this moment, a voice suddenly came from not far away. The tone was very calm, without any emotion. Master. Upon hearing this voice, Su Yang and others all looked towards the source of the voice at the same time. Soon, Li Rufen came to Su Yang and others. Master, why are you here? Looking at Li Rufen who suddenly appeared, Su Yang asked curiously. I was bored and came out for a walk, and happened to come across this great show of yours. Li Rufeng's return. Are you his master? As soon as Li Rufeng finished speaking, Tang Chuan on the side questioned Li Rufeng. Yes. Does what you just said still count? Li Rufeng nodded and then asked. Words? What words? Tang Chuan asked puzzledly. You really are a forgetful person. Of course it's calling me grandpa 3 times while standing upside down. Su Yang said. Haha, so what if it counts, so what if it doesn't count? Also, he said that you can destroy my Tang family with just a wave of your hand. Prove it to me if you can. If you can do that, I can call him grandpa 3 times, so what? Tang Chuan said disdainfully. Can. But this is the first time I've seen such a request from you. Besides, it's more of a waste of family members. Li Rufeng said softly, with a strange expression on his face. By the way, where is the Tang family? Does anyone know? Then, Li Rufeng asked a soul-searching question. Master, I understand this. I can take you there. The next moment, Ji Wuodao volunteered to jump out. Okay, let's go. After saying that, Li Rufeng took Ji Wuodao and disappeared on the spot. This scene left the rest of the people stunned. Do you think that person really went to the Tang family? He doesn't really want to destroy the Tang family, does he? The Tang family has a great saintly ancestor in charge. Are you stupid? Do you believe such words? I think that person probably said that on purpose in order to scare the young master of the Tang family. I guess by now, he has already run away and hid somewhere. Ah? That's impossible? Are all his disciples still here? Does he not care about them anymore? You are stupid and you still don't believe me. Let me ask you, which is more important, your own life or the life of your disciple? Haven't you heard the saying that a poor Taoist should die but a fellow Daoist should not die? But that guy was a bit stupid. He just ran away, and he brought a male disciple with him. If it were me, I would definitely run away with the female disciple next to me. Could it be that the man is not interested in women, but in tisk tisk, the world is so big, there are all kinds of wonders. After Li Rufeng left for a while, the people around who were watching the fun started talking about it. Basically, no one believed that Li Rufeng was really going to destroy the Tang family. After all, this does sound a bit far-fetched and unrealistic. At the same time, high in the sky, Li Rufeng and Ji Wuodao were standing there. Master, that's where the Tang family is. But are we really going to destroy the Tang family? It is said that the Tang family's ancestor has broken through to the 8th level of the Supreme Saint. In addition to these, the Tang family also has more than a dozen Saint Lords and hundreds of Saint Emperors. The overall strength is strong. Ji Wuodao had never seen Li Rufeng in action, so he didn't know his specific skills, and therefore felt somewhat uneasy. Oh, that's good. I was just worried that there wouldn't be many strong ones. It's a pity that the strongest is only the Supreme Saint. This is too weak. Li Rufeng sighed slightly. In Li Rufeng's eyes, the stronger the enemy is, the more kill points he will get. Although he doesn't need a lot of kill points for the time being, it's better to be prepared. Maybe in the future he will need a lot of kill points to buy what he wants. Amount. As expected of you, Master. It's said so lightly, but it's so powerful. It seems that I still need to learn more from Master in the future. Looking at Li Rufeng's calm appearance, Ji Wuodao thought secretly in his heart. In that case, let's get started. Human Sovereign banner out. Without further hesitation, Li Rufeng directly offered up the Human Sovereign banner. This demonic energy. At one side, looking at the terrifying black aura emanating from the Human Sovereign banner, Ji Wuodao suddenly felt his scalp tingling. Oh my god, Master, you call this the Human Sovereign banner? Is it because I am too ignorant, or did you pronounce the name wrong, Master? At this moment, Ji Wuodao even regretted leading Li Rufeng. After all, It was such a big secret, and Ji Wuodao was really afraid that Li Rufen would also take him into the human sovereign banner. At the moment, Li Rufen's attention was on the Tang family below, so he did not notice Ji Wuodao's tearful expression. Destroy. No fancy moves, no unnecessary tricks, just a direct palm strike. Just like the incident at the Blood Shadow Tower, the entire Tang family was completely razed to the ground in just a few breaths. Next, the human sovereign banner appeared. This time, the number and quality of souls were much greater than the last time in the Blood Shadow building, so it took some time. After a few minutes, the human sovereign banner finally absorbed all the souls below. Yes, this time the power will increase by at least 10 times. The current human sovereign banner should be close to Emperor grade. Putting away the human sovereign banner, Li Rufen nodded with satisfaction. Unlike other sign-in weapons, the human sovereign banner has no levels at the beginning. As long as more souls are absorbed, the human sovereign banner will continue to grow without limit. Although Li Rufen rarely uses the human sovereign banner to fight enemies, he wants to know whether the human sovereign banner is as powerful as the system says. Therefore, he decided to verify it himself to see if the human sovereign banner really has no growth limit. What's that expression on your face? After turning around, Li Rufen saw Ji Wuodao's hesitant look and was immediately puzzled. Master, I. Facing Li Rufen's question, Ji Wuodao stammered. Are you attracted to my human sovereign banner? No, I still have a use for this thing. Didn't I give you the river map and Luoshu? Besides, it's useless for you, a fortune teller, to have the human sovereign banner. Let's go, Su Yang is waiting for us. After saying that, Li Rufen took Ji Wuodao back to Xinhua City. Good fellow, even if you give it to me, master, I wouldn't dare to take it. Forget it, master won't harm me, why should I think so much? At this moment, on the way back, Ji Wuodao was complaining slightly in his heart. But in the end, he let it go and stopped thinking about the human sovereign banner. At the same time, under the leadership of Li Rufen, the two of them successfully returned to Su Yang and others in a short while. Chapter 33. Look, that guy is back. How dare he come back? Or did he really destroy the Tang family? This is impossible. It has only been a short time. No matter how powerful he is, he can't destroy the entire Tang family so quickly. That's true. Then why did he come back again? What did he want to do? Who knows? Just keep watching and you'll find out. Seeing Li Rufen bringing Ji Wuodao back, people around started talking again. At the same time, Tang Chuan looked at Li Rufen who had returned, and the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. Just like what the people around him thought, Tang Chuan also felt that it was impossible for Li Rufen to destroy the Tang family in such a short time. Now that Li Rufen came back so quickly, Tang Chuan instinctively thought that Li Rufen had not left Xinhua City very far. In this case, let alone Li Rufen going to the Tang family. Ha ha ha, you left so decisively just now, I thought you were really that powerful. I didn't expect you to come back so soon because you were scared. I admit that you succeeded in making me laugh today. But you will also lose your life because of this. Tang Chuan laughed loudly, his tone very arrogant. Scared? Losing your life? Sure enough, no matter where you are, you can always run into some self-righteous and foolish people. You don't think that what I said before was a joke, do you? In that case, what are these? Li Rufen spoke lightly, then raised his hand and waved. In an instant, a pile of tokens poured down and formed a small hill directly in front of Tang Chuan. This is. The next moment, Tang Chuan, who saw a pile of tokens, suddenly began to tremble all over. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Where did you get these things? Until now, Tang Chuan still dares not accept the reality. Because he didn't dare and couldn't accept it. Haha, boring. You guys should handle your own affairs. Looking at Tang Chuan who was almost on the verge of collapse, Li Rufen suddenly lost interest. After casually talking to Su Yang and the others, Li Rufen turned around and walked away in another direction. From beginning to end, Li Rufen did not answer any of Tang Chuan's questions. This man actually wiped out the Tang family. I am not dreaming. Can anyone really do this in such a short time? I didn't expect that he only looks to be in his 20s, but he already has such strong strength. It seems that things are going to change in the East Desert. As Li Rufen left, everyone around him was shocked. Even if one is not a member of the Tang family, one can still tell something about those identity tokens. In addition, Tang Chuan's extremely desperate look also completely verified the fact that the Tang family had been destroyed. Brother, how do we deal with them? And what are you going to do with that woman? Not long after, Ji Wuodao came to Su Yang and asked in a low voice. After hearing this, Su Yang glanced at Tang Chuan who was slumped on the ground, and finally looked at Li Rufen who was standing next to him with a terrified face. The Tang family has been destroyed, and we have become enemies. Since this is the case, we should cut the grass and root it out to prevent future troubles. As the voice fell, Su Yang summoned the god-killing gun and shot through Tang Chuan's body with one shot. I hate. Until the end, Tang Chuan couldn't understand why his Tang family was destroyed like this. As for her, after dealing with Tang Chuan, Su Yang turned his head slightly and looked at Li Rufen beside him. Su Yang, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me. I know I have done many things to let you down, and I have always looked down on you. But I never thought of doing anything to you. This time it's all because of Tang Chuan. He was the one who wanted to cause trouble for you. I know I was wrong. I beg you to forgive me this time. If you want, I can always follow you, serve you, and listen to you. Really, from now on, I will do whatever you want me to do. Just please don't kill me. Standing aside, seeing Su Yang's extremely cold eyes, Li Rufen was completely panicked. At this moment, she put aside her arrogance and her pitiful self-esteem, and kowtowed to Su Yang and begged for mercy without hesitation. If this scene had not really happened in front of Su Yang, it would have been hard for him to imagine that the proud Li Rufen actually had such a side to her. If I had known this, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. If I were still a waste today and Tang Chuan wanted to kill me, would you plead for me? No, you won't. You even laugh because that's the kind of woman you are. But I still want to thank you. At least you made me understand that feelings are only a stumbling block on my path to becoming an immortal. Today, let's take this opportunity to put an end to what happened between us. After he finished speaking, Su Yang slowly took out a red object. Today, I, Su Yang, officially cancel my engagement with you, Li Rufen. From now on, we are strangers and have nothing to do with each other anymore. After Su Yang finished speaking, he squeezed hard and turned the marriage certificate in his hand into powder. At this moment, Su Yang felt more clear-headed and relaxed than ever before. Su Yang, will you let me live like this? As long as you let me go, I promise I will never appear in front of you again. Compared to breaking off the engagement, Li Rufen was more concerned about whether Su Yang would let her go. Li Rufen, you should be glad that you are a woman. I don't kill women. Go away before I change my mind. Su Yang said calmly. Yes, I'll leave right now. I'll leave right now. Hearing that Su Yang would not kill her, Li Rufen was overjoyed. Without hesitation, she got up, turned around and ran towards a place not far away. On the side, although Ji Wuodao and others felt that Su Yang was too soft-hearted, they did not say anything. After all, this matter belongs to Su Yang, and as bystanders, it is not appropriate for them to interfere. Puff. Just when everyone thought that the matter was over, something strange happened. Su Yang, you lied to me. Puff. Looking at the blood-stained gun tip on her chest, Li Rufen spoke in disbelief. Haha, I was just joking with you, you really believed it. To be honest, I think it's a miracle that you are still alive today. Besides, I'm not lying to you. I don't kill women. Except for those who have a grudge against me. In your next life, remember this lesson. Su Yang said calmly, without a trace of sympathy or pity on his face. The next moment, Su Yang directly pulled out the god-killing spear from Li Rufen's body, and a large amount of blood gushed out from the wound. Su Yang, I hate you. I curse you will not, well. Li Rufen's voice became weaker and weaker, and in the end, she did not utter a single word. Standing aside, after taking a look at the breathless Li Rufen, Su Yang turned around and left without any trace of nostalgia. Let's go. I'm a little tired today. Let's go back and rest first. Coming to Ji Wuodao and others, Su Yang spoke calmly. Brother, are you okay? Ji Wuodao asked with some concern. What can I do? Or, junior brother, Do you want something to happen to me? In this way, you can become the senior brother, right? Su Yang replied as if nothing had happened. Amount. You can still joke around, so it should be alright. Okay, let's go back first. Tomorrow is the 7 states competition, so you should take a good rest from now on. Seeing that Su Yang was still in the mood to joke with him, Ji Wuodao stopped asking any more questions. Afterwards, the group did not continue to wander around and went straight back to the Tianji Pavilion branch. At the same time, the news of the Tang family's destruction quickly spread to the ears of all major forces in Shenzhou. This sensational news soon caused violent turmoil in China. A family with a powerful saint was destroyed by one person, and in a short time. In an instant, the remaining powerful saints completely focused their attention on Li Rufen. There are even many people secretly guessing which major force will be Li Rufen's next target. Chapter 34. Xinhua City, branch of Tianji Pavilion. Not long after Su Yang and others came back, Li Rufen also returned here. Just when Li Rufen was about to take a break, a powerful aura fell directly on the gate of Tianji Pavilion. The visitor was a middle-aged man wearing a grey robe. The most striking feature is that the man has white hair. Not long after, the white-haired man entered the Tianji Pavilion branch and went straight to Ji Wuodao. Father! When did you come? The moment he saw the white-haired man, Ji Wuodao immediately opened his mouth and shouted. Just arrived. Well, I came here because I have something to ask you. Was it really your master who did the destruction of the Tang family? The white-haired man, Ji Juxuan, asked directly. Amount. It's been so long since we last met, don't you have anything else to say to me? Like, did you miss me? Ji Wuodao did not answer but asked instead. It's only been a little over a month, and now that you've left, my place is much quieter. Okay, let me ask you something serious. Was it your master who did this? Ji Juxuan continued to ask. Dad, aren't you known as the #1 person in the Eastern Wasteland? You can figure it out by yourself, right? Why do you need to ask me? Ji Wuodao said weakly. If I could figure it out, would I need to ask you? Because of this matter, I almost lost half my life. You're still here laughing with me? Ji Juxuan said unhappily. Ah? Dad, what exactly happened? Tell it out quickly and make me, your son, happy. Who is it that can make you lose half your life? How could he be so powerful? Ji Wuodao asked curiously. Seeing Ji Wuodao being so heartless, Ji Juxuan was suddenly speechless. Who else could it be? Of course it's your master. Before coming here, I told your master about it once. Not only did I not anticipate anything, I almost got bitten back. Until now, I still feel a little scared. It's really terrible, just that one glance. Forget it, I won't say anything. When Ji Juxuan thought of the little scene he had calculated before, a trace of fear suddenly appeared on his face. Dad, what did you see? This is the first time I've seen you look scared. The less Ji Juxuan said, the more Ji Wuodao's curiosity grew. It cannot be said. It cannot be said. If you want to know later, you can calculate it yourself and find out. Okay, I'm the one answering all the time. Is it your turn? Ji Juxuan said. Well, forget it. Yes, the Tang family was destroyed by my master. Besides, I was there at the time. Dad, you didn't see it, that scene, those methods. Ji Wuodao said with a shocked look on his face. The back? Continue. Seeing Ji Wuodao suddenly stopped, Ji Juxuan immediately urged. It cannot be said. It cannot be said. Dad, if you want to know, you can just do the math yourself. Ji Wuodao shook his head and spoke in an unfathomable manner. Will you tell me? If you don't tell me, don't blame me for punishing you according to my family rules. Ji Wuodao was speechless for a while, then said lightly. Dad, this really can't be said. This is a secret about our master. If you tell it, you will die. Of course, since you insist on knowing, I have no choice but to tell you. Ji Wuodao opened his mouth softly. Stop. Since this is a secret about your master, I don't think it's necessary to know it. Before Ji Wuodao could finish speaking, Ji Juxuan interrupted him immediately. I thought you were so brave. In the end, this is it. Dad, I look down on you. Ji Wuodao said in a strange voice. If you want to be an orphan, just say so. I'm too lazy to continue arguing with you. I still need to go see your master. Your master must have sensed my coming here. It would be impolite of me not to visit. After saying that, Ji Juxuan stood up and walked towards the door. Then I wish you good luck, Dad. Don't let me become an orphan. Ji Wuodao said weakly. Roll. After hearing Ji Wuodao's words, Ji Juxuan left without looking back. Soon, Ji Juxuan arrived at the door of the room where Li Rufen was resting. Junior Ji Juxuan, come to pay respect to the senior. The next moment, Ji Juxuan's respectful voice sounded. Come in. After a few breaths, Li Rufen's voice came from the room. After getting Li Rufen's permission, Ji Juxuan stepped forward, opened the door and entered the room. Hello, senior. When he met Li Rufen for the first time, Ji Juxuan was really shocked by his young appearance. However, Ji Juxuan did not think too much about this. After all, in the world of cultivation, it was normal to have some techniques for maintaining eternal youth. Ji Juxuan, Ji Wuodao, is that you? As they both have the same surname Ji, Li Rufen couldn't help but ask. Replying to senior, Ji Wuodao is my son. Thank you for taking care of my child during this period. Ji Juxuan replied. Oh, so you are the pavilion master of TNG Pavilion. The cultivation of the Supreme Saint 9th layer is indeed quite good in the Eastern Wasteland. Tell me, what do you want from me? Li Rufen went straight to the point. Since you asked, I will tell you directly. A few years ago, I accidentally discovered a falling star in the East Desert. This star appeared in the sky of the Eastern Wasteland without any signs. The so-called stars actually represent a certain person. At that time, I was looking for the person corresponding to this star that fell from the sky. It's a pity that some force seems to have deliberately concealed this person's aura. Even I can't figure out any relevant information. Until this time, the Tang family was destroyed. I heard that it was done by one person. So, I knew that I had finally found the person I had been looking for several years. Ji Juxuan looked at Li Rufen with some excitement in his eyes. Oh, so you think that person is me? But even if it's me, what can I do? You found me, didn't you just want to tell me that I am the star that fell from the sky? Li Rufen said lightly. Senior, things are naturally not that simple. I wonder if you know why there is no great emperor in heavenly origin now? Ji Juxuan immediately asked. Why? Li Rufen asked. It's a conspiracy from above. Someone in the upper realm is preventing the great emperor from appearing on the heavenly origin continent. They are doing this because they want to completely destroy the entire heavenly origin continent. You may not know that in the Eastern Wasteland, there were ancient saints and even great saints 10,000 years ago. But now, the highest level that can appear is the Supreme Saint. Perhaps in 10,000 years, even the most powerful saints won't be able to appear in the Eastern Wasteland. All this is because the power of heavenly origin has been weakening. I can't think of any other possibility except someone from the upper realm who could have taken action against this Heavenly Dao. Ji Juxuan spoke slowly, his expression becoming serious. Chapter 35. Oh, did you calculate all these things? Li Rufen asked with some interest. No, even though I have practiced the art of heaven for thousands of years, I still can't achieve this level. To be honest, my ancestor of TNG Pavilion ascended to the upper realm tens of thousands of years ago. He left behind some means to contact the underworld at regular intervals. Everything was normal until one day, the ancestor suddenly contacted us. That time, the ancestor only left 4 words, and never took the initiative to contact the lower world again, and it is still the same until now. Ji Juxuan replied. 4 words. Which 4 words? Li Rufen asked curiously. Don't ascend. Ji Juxuan answered solemnly. At first, no one understood why the ancestor said that. But as time went by, several generations of TNG Pavilion masters gradually discovered some clues. Later, all the successive TNG Pavilion masters did not choose to ascend. Even when the conditions for breakthroughs in the Eastern Wasteland became increasingly harsh, the TNG Pavilion never went to Zhongdu. Ji Juxuan continued. Oh, why is that? Li Rufen asked curiously again. Of course it's because of the ancient secret realm that suddenly appeared in Zhongda that has the opportunity to become an immortal. From the time the ancestor sent the last message not to ascend to the immortal world, to the time the opportunity to become an immortal appeared, only 1,000 years passed. At that time, The Heavenly Origin continent was undergoing a major change, and the Great Emperor was unable to successfully ascend to the upper realm. As a result, this opportunity to become an immortal appeared at the right time. No matter how you think about it, there's something very wrong here. It's as if this chance to become an immortal was deliberately released at that time. Based on these things, the successive TNG Pavilion Masters have made many speculations. In the end, most people agreed that both the changes on Heavenly Origin and the ancient secret realm were the work of the people from the upper realm. However, the TNG Pavilion still hasn't figured out why the people from the upper realm did this until now. Ji Juxuan said slowly. So that's how it is. After hearing what Ji Juxuan said, Li Rufen nodded slightly. So, what do all of what you said have to do with your visit to me? Li Rufen continued. Senior, your presence is the opportunity to break these conspiracies. Since the appearance of the falling star, I was surprised to find that the Heavenly Origin continent seemed to be showing signs of recovery. Although I don't have complete evidence to prove that this is related to you, Senior, it is still a hope. The TNG Pavilion has been holding out for tens of thousands of years, and has been looking for a way to crack it. Now, as long as there is a slight possibility, I am willing to believe it. As long as you say a word, everyone in TNG Pavilion, including me, is willing to do anything for you. Even if it means sacrificing the Heavenly Secret Pavilion, as long as I can completely crush the conspiracy of the upper realm, I will have no regrets. Ji Juxuan spoke very seriously. Looking at Ji Juxuan in front of him, Li Rufen saw something different in the cultivator for the first time. What if you're wrong? I'm not the one you're looking for. I can't crack the conspiracy of the upper world either. Is it worth it to bet the entire TNG Pavilion on this? After a few breaths, Li Rufen spoke. Worth. If the TNG Pavilion is gone, we can rebuild it, but if the opportunity is lost, it is really lost. That's what I think, and so do the other people in TNG Pavilion. From the moment we set foot on the path of TNG, we knew that this life was destined to be unstable. If you don't even have this understanding, how can you pursue the Great Dao? Ji Juxuan replied without hesitation. Interesting. Although I don't understand, I respect you. At least I don't think I can be as righteous as you. Li Rufen smiled and continued. Then Senior, have you agreed? Ji Juxuan asked hurriedly. Nature. Besides, even if you hadn't said this today, I would still be heading to the upper realm. When the time comes, conflicts with people from the upper realms are inevitable. Dealing with them is just a matter of convenience. Whatever conspiracy or trickery, in the face of absolute strength, it is nothing but a clown. Li Rufen said lightly. It seems that Senior has already found a way to deal with those people from the upper realm. In that case, I was overthinking it. But I am very grateful that you are willing to help Heavenly Origin continent. Ji Juxuan said. Okay, let's leave it at that. After the 7 states competition is over, I will go to Zhongdu. Then I will go to that ancient secret realm myself to take a look. If all goes well, I will solve the problem of the ancient secret realm. As for the future, if we want to restore Heavenly Origin, we have to go to the upper realm. As long as we deal with all those who attacked Heavenly Origin, I'm sure the problem will be solved. Li Rufen spoke slowly. Then I'll leave this matter to you, Senior. I will not disturb you from resting, Senior. Junior, I'm leaving. After Ji Juxuan finished speaking, he left. The purpose of coming to see Li Rufen this time has been achieved, so there is no need to stay any longer. After Ji Juxuan left, Li Rufen lay down on the bed to rest. The next day. This day is also the day of the competition among the 7 states of Eastern Wasteland. However, Li Rufen was not very interested in the 7 states competition. Today, Su Yang and his companions have already surpassed their peers by a large margin in terms of their cultivation. There is no need to think too much, this time the 4 of them can successfully win the 7 states competition. Everything happened just as Li Rufen had imagined. In the 7 states competition, Su Yang and his 4 companions defeated their opponents without any chance of resistance. In the end, quite a few people even surrendered directly when facing Su Yang and his 4 companions. Until the end of the 7 states competition, the 4 of them had not shown much of their strength. In the end, Qingzhou, represented by Su Yang and 4 others, successfully won first place in the 7 state competition. As soon as the 7 states competition was over, Ji Juxuan came to Li Rufen again. Congratulations, Senior. Several of your disciples are very powerful and have successfully represented Qingzhou and won first place in the competition. Here are the rewards for first place in the competition, would you like to see them? As he spoke, Ji Juxuan took out a storage ring and handed it to Li Rufen. Please help me pass it to Fixian sect. Li Rufen took a look at the storage ring and then said lightly. Okay, I will send someone to deliver these rewards to Fixian sect later. Upon hearing Li Rufeng's order, Ji Juxuan responded immediately. By the way, the next one is the Heavenly Origin competition. Do you know when it starts? Li Rufeng nodded slightly, and then asked again. The Heavenly Origin competition will begin in 7 days. At that time, all those who participate in the Heavenly Origin competition will have to go to Tianyuan City in Zhongdu on their own. There, we will compete for a place to enter the ancient secret realm. Ji Juxuan replied. 7 days later. In that case, we will prepare to go to Zhongdu in 2 days. Li Rufeng thought about it for a moment and quickly made a decision. Then you should have a good rest these few days. I will leave now. After saying that, Ji Juxuan left. Afterwards, Ji Juxuan sent someone to deliver the rewards obtained in Qingzhou to Fixian sect. Fixian sect. Master Shen, this is what our pavilion master asked me to give to you personally. Inside are the rewards for this 7 states competition. As the person from Tianji Pavilion spoke, he took out a storage ring and handed it to Shenzing. Award. In the past, only the top 3 would receive rewards. Well, senior, I wonder what rank Qingzhou achieved in this competition. Although he knew that Su Yang and his companions would definitely represent Qingzhou and win the top 3 places in the competition, Shenzing still wanted to know something more specific. This news should reach Qingzhou soon. But since you asked, Sect Master Shen, I'll tell you in advance. In this 7-state competition, Qingzhou is the first. The person from Tianji Pavilion replied. What? First place? This. It's actually the first place. At this moment, although he had been prepared in his heart, Shenzing was still shocked when he heard the news in person. Master Shen, I have completed the tasks assigned by the pavilion master. Now I have to rush back to report. I'll leave first. Before Shenzing could recover from his shock, the people from Tianji Pavilion left Fixian sect. Goodbye, senior. Looking at the receding figure, Shenzing tightly grasped the storage ring in his hand, and the joy on his face could no longer be revealed. Soon, Shenzing arrived at Linjiao Peak. As soon as he came over, he saw Su Meng'er sitting in Li Rufeng's yard in a daze. These days, Su Meng'er would come here whenever she had time. Chapter 36. Meng'er, you are really here? Just when Su Meng'er was still in a daze, Shenzing's voice woke her up. Master? Master, why are you here? When Su Meng'er saw Shenzing coming, she immediately stood up and asked curiously. I'm here to tell you some good news. Your uncle and several of his disciples have won first place in the 7 states competition. Shenzing said with a smile. Real. Very good. Is Master Uncle going to be back soon? I've been bored to death these past few days without my uncle to talk to me. The naive Su Meng'er was overjoyed when she heard that the 7 states competition was over. This. Looking at Su Meng'er's smiling face, Shenzing didn't know what to say for a moment. What's wrong, Master? Shouldn't you be happy that your uncle is coming back? Seeing Shenzing hesitate to speak, Su Meng'er asked with some confusion. Meng'er, your uncle probably won't be back soon. After hesitating for a few breaths, Shenzing slowly spoke. Ah? Why? When Su Meng'er heard that Li Rufeng would not come back, the smile on her face disappeared immediately, and then she showed a very sad expression. Ahem, what is that? Your uncle is going to Zhongde to participate in the Heavenly Origin competition. That's why I couldn't go back recently. But you don't have to be too sad. Your uncle will be back after the Heavenly Origin competition is over. Shenzing spoke. Hey, Meng'er, don't blame Master for lying to you. I will tell you the truth after you slowly get used to the days without your senior. At the same time, Shenzing sighed secretly in his heart. Real. Oh well. Zhongdu, I heard it's very far from here. If I had known, I would have gone with my uncle. Su Meng'er said weakly. Okay, then you can go with your uncle next time in the 7 states competition. In order to prevent Su Meng'er from being depressed every day, Shenzing had to say it deliberately. He. When Su Meng'er thought about going to Shenzhou with Li Rufeng next time, she immediately smiled happily. When Shenzeng, who was standing by, saw this scene, he felt an indescribable feeling in his heart. 2 days later, Li Rufen, Su Yang, and 3 others set out on a journey to Zhongdu. Before leaving, Ji Juxuan handed over the matter of the Heavenly Origin competition to Li Rufen. Considering that there is no one in Donghuang who is better than Su Yang and his group, there are only Su Yang and his group from Donghuang participating in the Heavenly Origin competition this time. Even if the others went, it would just be a formality, so it would be better not to go and lose this person. The destination this time is Tianyuan City in Zhongdu. Because the distance was very far this time, the flying boat continued to fly for nearly 2.5 days. 2 days later, Li Rufeng and others arrived at Tianyuan City smoothly. Compared to Xinhua City, Tianyuan City is much larger and more prosperous, and there are countless powerful people in it. Not to mention the Supreme Saint, there were more than a dozen auras emanating from the Ancient Saint, Great Saint, and even the Quasi-Emperor realm in Tianyuan City. It can be said that compared with Zhongdu, Donghuang is as weak as it can be. There are still 3 days left for the Heavenly Origin competition. You can wander around Tianyuan City as you like these few days. This is the token I made. Each of you shall carry it with you. As long as there is danger, just inject a stream of spiritual power into it. I will come here as soon as possible when the time comes. As Li Rufeng spoke, he took out 4 specially made tokens and handed them to Su Yang and the other 3. Thank you, Master. Su Yang and the other 3 accepted the token, all with delighted expressions on their faces. After all, with this trump card, they can spend it as they please in the future. After explaining all this, Li Rufeng planned to wander around Tianyuan City as he had done before. When he came to a new place for the first time, he always had a little interest in it. As for Su Yang and the other 3, in order to better cope with the upcoming Heavenly Origin competition, they planned to practice well in their residence. The Heavenly Origin competition is not the 7 states competition, and there are many strong people this time. It can be said that this time they are going to deal with the top geniuses on the continent. Although they are very confident in their own strength, they dare not underestimate the opponents they will face next. While Su Yang and the other 3 were seizing the time to practice, Li Rufeng had already arrived at the most lively central area of Tianyuan City. Walking on the busy street, Li Rufeng looked around casually. Soon, a high platform surrounded by people caught Li Rufeng's interest. Without hesitation, Li Rufeng walked directly towards the platform. Ding! A person with great luck has been detected. Do you want to check the information? At this moment, before Li Rufeng could take a few steps, a system prompt sound suddenly came from his mind. Oh, there are also people with great luck here. System, check. Okay, Master. Name, Yuruoshui. Realm, Nascent Soul 5th Layer. Luck value, 1650. Information, the daughter of the Yu family in Tianyuan City, she has shown extraordinary talent in chess since she was young. Now she is only 1 step away from realizing the Great Dao of chess. Kidu. This is rare, and it's a woman. Looking at the information given by the system, Li Rufeng suddenly became more interested in Yuruoshui. At the same time, Li Rufeng had also arrived near the platform. Through the crowd, Li Rufeng saw a chessboard on the platform. On both sides of the chessboard, there were 2 figures sitting cross-legged. One of them was an old man wearing a white robe, looking a bit like an immortal. Opposite the old man in white, sat a woman. The woman looked elegant and refined, with a delicate face that showed a trace of indifference that seemed to see through everything. This girl, who looked no more than 15 or 16 years old, was Yuruoshui. At this moment, Yuruoshui held her chin with one hand and played with a black chess piece in the other hand, seeming to be a little careless. Compared to Yuruoshui's calmness, the old man in white was sweating profusely at this time, and his raised hand was trembling a little. In his hand, the white chess piece did not fall for a long time. I say, Senior, you have been looking at me for an incense stick of time. Are you still going down? But please give me a word. Just after Li Rufeng looked at Yuruoshui for a few breaths, Yuruoshui suddenly spoke casually to the old man in white opposite. This. Alas, my skills are inferior to others. This game of chess was won by Miss Yu. After hesitating for a few breaths, the old man in white sighed helplessly, then put the chess piece in his hand back into the chess pot. Thank you. Senior, please don't forget my spoils of victory. Seeing the old man in white admit defeat, Yuruoshui's face did not fluctuate much, as if all this was within her expectations. Girl, how could I, the dean of Beilu Academy, be short of a holy weapon? As he spoke, the old man in white took out a saint-grade weapon from his storage ring and handed it to Yuruoshui. Thank you, senior. Senior, please come often. You are very welcome here. After putting away the holy weapon, Yuruoshui said jokingly. Okay, I'll study a few more chess manuals when I get back, and I'll definitely bring back the output myself. The game is over, so I'll leave first. Give your father my regards. After the old man in white finished speaking, he stood up and left the platform. Take care, senior. I will definitely pass on your message. Looking at the old man in white who was leaving, Yuruoshui replied indifferently. Soon, Yuruoshui was the only one left on the platform. My god, Miss Yu is worthy of being hailed as the #1 chess player today. The dean of the first academy in Zongda was defeated by her. Besides, Miss Yu is only in her teens now, but she has already reached this level in chess. I dare say that in the next 1,000 years, or even less, Miss Yu may be able to use chess to get things right. Alas, it's a pity that in this era, it's hard to have a great emperor. Otherwise, being able to witness the birth of a chess emperor is enough for me in this life. Yes, but with Miss Yu's talent, breaking through to the quasi-emperor level shouldn't be a problem. If I can get the legendary chance to become an immortal, maybe it is possible to break through to become a great emperor. You make it sound so easy. Whether there is a chance to become an immortal is just a question. Besides, even if there is, how can it be so easy to get it? Under the platform, the onlookers were all surprised that Yuruoshui could defeat the old man in white. At the same time, they also began to discuss with each other about Yuruoshui's future achievements. Chapter 37. Ahem, excuse me. Excuse me, is the fish girl you mentioned here every day? Also, what kind of person is qualified to play a game with him? Listening to the conversations of people around him, Li Rufen got a better understanding of Yuruoshui. In order to have a close communication with Yuruoshui, Li Rufen immediately asked the people beside him. Sir, are you new here? Upon hearing Li Rufeng's question, a bystander spoke directly. Yes, I just arrived in Tianyuan City today. Li Rufeng did not hide it and nodded in response. No wonder you ask these questions. Since we are destined to meet, I will just tell you briefly. The fish girl doesn't come here every day, but 3 days every month. And not everyone can go up and play chess with Miss Yu. The rule of the fish girl is that if you want to play chess with her, the stake is a saint-grade weapon. If you lose, you will have to leave the holy weapon behind. The man watching slowly began to explain. Oh, what if I win? Li Rufeng asked curiously. You win. Sir, it's not that I look down on you. From the time she was born until now, Miss Yu has never lost a game of chess. You also saw the old man who just left, right? He is the dean of Beilu Academy, the best academy in the world. Even he lost. Do you think you are better than the dean of Beilu Academy? I know that you young people are always confident, but overconfidence is sometimes not a good thing. The man watching spoke up. I know, I'm just curious. After all, what if she loses? Doesn't she have to pay any price? Li Rufeng did not argue with the man who was watching, but spoke accordingly. That's naturally impossible. Since you're just curious, it's okay to tell you. Miss Yu said that as long as someone can beat her, she will agree to any condition that person offers. As long as the Yu family can meet this condition, they will complete it as agreed. The man watching replied. Any conditions? She is very confident, that's why she said such a thing. Hearing the words of the onlookers, Li Rufeng murmured to himself. What's so strange about that? It's not like Miss Yu will lose anyway. It's no different than having no conditions at all. There are even some young men like you who have sacrificed more than a dozen holy artifacts just because they fell in love with the fish girl. Although the Yu family is not short of holy weapons, no one would complain about having too many. If I were the head of the Yu family, I would definitely let Miss Yu come here every day. There is a free holy vessel delivered to your door, don't refuse it. The men watching talked freely. Okay, thanks for letting me know. These spirit stones are your reward. Having understood almost everything, Li Rufeng prepared to go up and meet Yuruoshui. At the same time, he took out a storage bag and handed it to the man who was watching and gave him the answer. And there are spirit stones. Hehe, thank you very much, sir. You are so generous. Seeing the spiritual stone, the man watching immediately smiled and said enthusiastically. In response, Li Rufen shook his head and said nothing more. Then, Li Rufen turned around and walked towards the platform. Since he was lucky enough to meet a good talent, Li Rufen planned to accept Yu Ruoshui as his disciple. Before Li Rufen took a few steps, a figure got in front of him. The first person to rush in was a man with an extraordinary appearance, wearing a green robe and holding a fan in his hand. It's him, isn't this Mu Junlei? I didn't expect him to come again. I remember that he has come here at least 10 times, and each time he lost a sacred weapon to Miss Yu. Although the Mu family is also a big family in Tianyuan City, the holy artifacts are not enough for such consumption, right? You know nothing. Is it the holy weapon that Mr. Mu cares about? Anyone can see that he's interested in the fish girl. If a few holy artifacts can impress Miss Yu, then this is a huge profit no matter how you look at it. As soon as Mu Junlei appeared, he immediately caused heated discussions among the people around him. On the other side, Yu Ruoshui on the high platform saw Mu Junlei's figure and frowned involuntarily. Soon, Mu Junlei climbed up the platform and came to Yu Ruoshui's side. Ruoshui, I haven't seen you for a few days. You look even prettier now. Looking at Yu Ruoshui in front of him, Mu Junlei immediately smiled and flattered her. Mr. Mu, we are not that familiar with each other. It would be more appropriate for you to call me by my full name. Hearing Mu Junlei's address, Yu Ruoshui spoke calmly. This. Yu Ruoshui's coldness made Mu Junlei feel a little embarrassed for a moment. If you find this unacceptable, Master Mu, then leave now. Yu Ruoshui spoke again calmly. No, then I'll call you Miss Fish. Miss Yu, this time I come here, I still plan to play a game with you. I have brought all the holy objects with me, so you don't have to worry that I will deny it later. As he spoke, Mu Junlei took out a holy weapon and put it aside. It seems that in Mu Junlei's eyes, a mere holy weapon is nothing at all. Okay, as long as they have the holy weapon, anyone can play chess with me, and Master Mu is no exception. That's about it, Mr. Mu, please take a seat. The sooner you start, the sooner you can finish. After taking a look at the holy weapon, Yu Ruoshui spoke calmly. Good. Mu Junlei didn't waste any time and sat down cross-legged opposite Yu Ruoshui. Just as the two were about to start playing chess, a figure approached and attracted their attention. Your Excellency. Can't you see I'm about to start playing chess with the fish girl? Get out of here before I get mad. After turning around and seeing Li Rufen, Mu Junlei's face suddenly darkened and he said unhappily. In addition to the reasons he mentioned, the most common reason was Li Rufen's extraordinary temperament and immortal-like appearance. In front of Li Rufen, Mu Junlei felt an inexplicable sense of pressure and jealousy. Boy, I don't care who you are. But if you dare to snatch Yu Ruoshui from me, I guarantee you won't survive today. Think carefully about whether you want to leave now or not. In Tianyuan City, or even in the entire Zhongdu, if I want to kill you, no one can save me. In order to make Li Rufen leave you as soon as possible, Mu Junlei then secretly threatened Li Rufen. Haha, interesting, really interesting. Hearing these words, Li Rufen was immediately amused. Sir, what's interesting? On the side, hearing Li Rufen's words, Yu Ruoshui asked with some confusion. Nothing. It's just some bad jokes. Li Rufen suppressed his smile and replied calmly. Amount. So, sir, what are you doing? If you want to play chess with me, you have to wait a while. Seeing a man with such extraordinary temperament and appearance for the first time, Yu Ruoshui couldn't help but feel a little excited. But soon, Yu Ruoshui regained her composure and was not too obsessed with Li Rufen. But now that I'm here, do you mind if I watch your game from the side? Li Rufen nodded and then asked with a smile. I don't mind, but may I know what your name is, sir? Yu Ruoshui suddenly asked. Li Rufen. Li Rufen replied. So it's Master Li, please do as you please. Just don't make any noise and disturb the rest of the game. Mr. Mu, we can start now. After saying that, Yu Ruoshui picked up a black chess piece. Mr. Mu, please go first. Yu Ruoshui said immediately. Li Rufen, I will remember you. There is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you try to break in. I will let you know that if you go against me, Mu Jun, you will not end well. Mu Junlei glanced at Li Rufen coldly and said viciously in his heart. Okay, then I'll be honored to refuse. At the same time, Mu Junlei replied to Yu Ruoshui with a smile on his face. While thinking about how to take revenge on Li Rufeng, Mu Junlei appeared humble and elegant. Li Rufeng saw through Mu Junlei's hypocritical behavior. As the game began, Mu Junlei stopped thinking about random things and focused his attention on the chessboard in front of him. Chapter 38. Some time ago, I accidentally obtained an ancient chess manual. As long as I follow the above method, I will definitely win this time. When the time comes, you will be mine, like a fish in water. Capturing Yu Ruoshui is equivalent to capturing the Yu family. By then, the strength of my Mu family will be further enhanced. Ha ha ha. Thinking in his mind, Mu Junlei made his first move. Following Mu Junlei's move, Yu Ruoshui also followed suit. The game between the two officially began. Li Rufeng stood quietly aside, occasionally glancing at the extra chess pieces on the board. However, Li Rufeng did not have much exposure to chess in his previous life, so after watching for a while, he completely lost interest. I'm not good at chess, If I play chess directly with her, I will definitely have no chance of winning. This is a bit troublesome. Afterwards, Li Rufeng thought slowly in his heart. Li Rufeng knew that for a special person like Yu Ruoshui, just showing his strength might not make the other party willing to become his disciple. The only and best way is to defeat her directly in chess. In this way, Yu Ruoshui would want to worship him as his master from the bottom of his heart. At the same time, the competition on the chessboard has entered its climax. With the help of ancient chess manuals, Mu Junlei, who was average at chess, even had a slight advantage. Meanwhile, Yu Ruoshui's expression on the opposite side gradually became serious. During this period, Yu Ruoshui looked at Mu Junlei deeply several times. Yu Ruoshui naturally knew Mu Junlei's true abilities. But now the opponent can actually perform such sophisticated chess moves, no one would believe that they are not a little surprised. But even though she was surprised, Yu Ruoshui didn't think she would lose. On the contrary, because Mu Junlei suddenly became stronger, Yu Ruoshui felt the pleasure of playing chess seriously for the first time. In this way, time passed little by little, and in the blink of an eye, a stick of incense had passed. Once Yu Ruoshui became a little more serious, the situation changed completely. At this moment, the more moves Mu Junlei made, the longer he needed to consider. Moreover, his originally extremely relaxed and confident appearance had disappeared. Instead, his forehead was gradually furrowed. On the contrary, Yu Ruoshui had a slight smile on her face and looked extremely relaxed. How is this possible? Why doesn't she follow the routine in the chess manual? She took all the positions I was supposed to play. Where should I play? Watching the chessboard gradually getting out of control, Mu Junlei cursed in his heart. Originally, he thought that as long as he relied on the tactics in the ancient chess manual, he could easily win the game. But he didn't expect that Yu Ruoshui would break his little thoughts so easily. Alas, Miss Yu, you are still so strong. I lost this game. According to the agreement, the holy weapon is yours. But I won't give up. Next time, I will definitely beat you. Knowing that continuing to struggle would be futile and might even leave a bad impression on Yu Ruoshui, Mu Junlei decisively chose to admit defeat. After all, losing to Yu Ruoshui in chess is not a shameful thing. On the contrary, if he admitted defeat voluntarily, Yu Ruoshui might think that he was a gentleman who could afford to lose. Thank you. It's only been a few days since we last met, and Master Mu's chess skills have improved so much. Maybe next time, Master Mu, you might be able to beat me. Although she had some doubts about Mu Junlei's chess skills, without any evidence, Yu Ruoshui couldn't say much. Haha, thank you Miss Yu for the compliment. It's nothing, actually. I just took it seriously for a few days and read the basic chess manuals. Maybe this is what is called talent. Talent is something I can't refuse even if I don't want it. Ha ha ha. The first time he was praised by Yu Ruoshui, Mu Junlei naturally thought that Yu Ruoshui had a good impression of him. So, Mu Junlei, who was so happy in his heart, couldn't help but brag about himself. Of course, the most important reason why Mu Junlei did this was that he wanted to show off in front of Li Rufeng. This way, he was indirectly telling Li Rufeng that Yu Ruoshui was his and no one else could have her. However, Li Rufeng never even looked at Mu Junlei because of his performance. After all, A clown is not worthy of Li Rufen's attention. Master Mu, since our game is over, please make way. Mr. Li has been waiting for quite some time. Seeing Mu Junlei's increasingly demanding appearance, Yu Ruoshui was speechless and almost wanted to tell him to get out. Haha, of course you can. It's just that some people think that they have some capital in appearance, so they think they can play chess with you, Miss Yu. Although I am not talented, at least I have helped you, Miss Yu, to get 30 pieces. I just don't know how long you can hold on, Mr. Li. Will it not be that even 10 pieces can't hold up? If that's the case, I think this is just a waste of your time, Miss Yu. Mr. Li, why don't you just give in and admit defeat? Anyway, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. I can come back when my chess skills improve, and I won't lose too embarrassingly. What do you think, Mr. Li? Standing up slowly, Mu Junlei spoke to Li Rufeng in a sarcastic tone without saying a word. When Li Rufeng, who was standing by, heard these words, his face suddenly became confused. Mu Jun is here, right? Have you always been this brave? Is it the Mu family who gave you this confidence? I don't seem to have provoked you, do I? Also, does it have anything to do with you whether I win or lose when I play a few moves? If you can't speak, shut up. Otherwise, you will have the seat in my human sovereign banner. Li Rufeng spoke calmly. Human sovereign room? Private room? What does this mean? Are you going to treat me to a meal and then beg me to let him go? Hearing Li Rufeng's words, Mu Junlei suddenly became confused. Mr. Mu, Mr. Li is right. His affairs have nothing to do with you. If you continue to interfere with my game with others, don't blame me for asking someone to ask you to leave. After Li Rufeng, Yu Ruoshui also followed suit and warned Mu Junlei. Miss Yu misunderstood. I just meant well. But since Master Li insists on trying it, I won't stop him. Mr. Li, please. It just so happens that I also want to see how good your chess skills are, Master Li. I just hope you can hold on a little longer, Mr. Li. Otherwise, if you lose after only a few moves, it would be really embarrassing. Mu Junlei spoke with a smile on his face, and at the end he deliberately raised his voice a little so that the people around who were watching the fun could hear him. Li Rufeng didn't care about Mu Junlei's tricks at all, and even felt it was a little ridiculous. I have good intentions, but there are always some brainless people who deliberately find fault with me. Okay, Mr. Mu, come here, the Mu family, right? After I accept this disciple, I will go and pay him a proper visit. Human Sovereign Banner seems to be a little thirsty lately. After taking a faint glance at Mu Junlei, Li Rufeng ignored him and went straight to sit down opposite Yu Ruoshui. What's going on? Just now I felt a chill on my back. I must have not had enough rest recently. Yes, after I finish dealing with this guy, I'm going to have a good sleep. At the side, Mu Junlei suddenly shuddered all over, but he didn't think much about it. After finding a random reason to convince himself, he began to turn his attention to Li Rufeng. He wanted to see with his own eyes how embarrassed and disgraced Li Rufeng would be. Chapter 39. Did you hear that? It seems that this new young man has offended Master Mu. Hey, why don't you pick on anyone else? Pick on him. I think this handsome young man is probably in danger. I heard that those who had conflicts with Master Mu in the past would mysteriously disappear the next day. Although there is no evidence, anyone who is not stupid knows why those people suddenly disappeared. What a shame, what a pity. Below, the onlookers began to discuss secretly, and many began to feel sorry for Li Rufeng. Almost no one thought that Li Rufeng would be able to escape Mu Junlei and the Mu family's secret attack. Mr. Li, have you forgotten something? On the high platform, looking at Li Rufeng who had been sitting quietly, Yu Ruoshui gave a weak reminder. Forgot something? Oh, you mean the holy vessel? Li Rufeng reacted very quickly. Although I believe that Master Li is not the kind of person who would default on his debts. But this is the rule, so it's better to confirm it first. Yu Ruoshui nodded in reply. This is more troublesome. It seems that I probably, really don't have a holy weapon. Li Rufeng thought about it and found that the worst weapons his system baby gave him were emperor-grade weapons. So he was not wrong when he said he did not have any holy weapon. No. You don't even have a holy weapon. Ahahaha. Ha ha ha. Mr. Li, you want to play chess with Miss Yu without the holy weapon. Miss Yu, I think this guy is here just to make fun of you. Why don't you let me help you teach him a lesson? I've seen a lot of people like him. He must have been attracted by the beauty of the fish girl, so he wanted to eat the swan flesh like a toad. Hearing that Li Rufen didn't even have a holy weapon, Mu Junlei on the side immediately seized the opportunity to show off in front of Yu Ruoshui. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Yu Ruoshui was speechless for a moment. Mr. Mu, this is between me and Mr. Li, you don't need to meddle in it. I'm in a good mood today, Mr. Li. If you don't have the holy weapon, then you don't have it. I can play chess with you for free. However, compared to Li Rufen, Yu Ruoshui was more annoyed with Mu Junlei at the moment. Therefore, in order to deliberately make Mu Junlei shut up, Yu Ruoshui directly chose to play a game with Li Rufen for free. You. Okay, fish like water. I thought you were a clean woman. Then he met a pretty boy and his true colors showed up, right? How am I inferior to this guy who can't even take out the holy weapon? What do you say? Yu Ruoshui. Seeing that Yu Ruoshui treated him coldly for Li Rufen, Mu Junlei completely collapsed. No longer maintaining his modest appearance, Mu Junlei directly questioned Yu Ruoshui loudly. Mu Junlei, that's enough. This is all your own wishful thinking. I have no interest in you at all. If it weren't for the Mu family behind you, you would still be standing here just because you have harassed me time and again. Now, I don't want to see you. I'll give you 10 seconds. Either you leave on your own, or I'll have someone ask you to leave. Faced with Mu Junlei's furious look, Yu Ruoshui didn't care at all and directly told him to get out. Okay, Yu Ruoshui, I hope you won't regret what you said today. And you, Li Rufen, right? I'm making this clear today. You will not leave Tianyuan City alive. Mu Junlei was so angry that he no longer concealed his anger, and the murderous intent in his body could not be stopped from emanating from him. Mu Junlei, how dare you? Mr. Li is my friend. If you want to attack him, my Yu family will never let you go. Seeing that Mu Junlei actually threatened Li Rufen in front of her, Yu Ruoshui immediately shouted. Humph, my Mu family is not afraid of the Yu family. Yu Ruoshui, you forced me to do all this. Since you care so much about this pretty boy, I will just kill him. If I can't have the woman, no one else can either. I want to see if your Yu family is really going to become an enemy of my Mu family for a person who doesn't even have a holy weapon. Boy, you dare to snatch a woman from me? Don't you think you are worthy of me? To get involved in this business, you need to have strength and background. If you mess with me, you'll hit a brick wall. Wait for death. After a round of threats, Mu Junlei turned around and walked down the platform. Mr. Li, don't worry. He won't dare to do anything to you as long as I'm here. You may have to stay at my Yu's house for a few days these days. After a while, I will send someone to secretly send you out. When the time comes, you will be far away from Tianyuan City, and the Mu family will not be able to do anything to you. The next moment, Yu Ruoshui spoke to Li Rufen to comfort him. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Fish. It's just that I have a bad habit. Anyone who wants me dead will never be able to leave me alive. So, I'll handle this matter myself. In response to Yu Ruoshui's kindness, Li Rufen responded slightly. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Rufen's expression instantly turned cold, and his eyes exuded an extremely cold look. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot like a ghost. The next moment, Li Rufen appeared in front of Mu Junlei who was leaving. You. What do you want to do? I am the son of the Mu family. If you want to attack me, you have to consider the consequences. Looking at Li Rufen who suddenly appeared in front of him and exuded a terrifying aura, Mu Junlei began to panic for a moment. Mu family. Thanks for the reminder. You can go and explore the way for them first. Bang. Li Rufen smiled faintly, then raised his hand and crushed Mu Junlei to pieces. This scene instantly stunned everyone around. He killed Mu Junlei. It's over, it's completely over. If I had known, I would not have come to watch the fun today. I guess the Mu family will not let anyone present go. This guy is looking for death, and he dragged us into it. It's a pity that I have never even touched a woman in my life. Oh, heaven and earth, is it too late for me to go find one and experience it now? When the people around came to their senses, they were all in a complete panic. No one expected that Li Rufen had that ability and would kill Mu Junlei without hesitation. The Mu family can be said to be one of the top forces in Tianyuan City. Mu Junlei was the future heir of the Mu family, but now he is dead. The Mu family must be furious. By then, those onlookers will definitely not be able to escape Mu Jiai's revenge. His strength is so strong. Moreover, he really dared to kill Mu Junlei. I was just threatening. Standing on the high platform, watching this sudden scene, Yu Ruoshui had a myriad of thoughts in his mind. At the same time, in an attic not far from the platform. In the room, there were two figures staring in Li Rufen's direction, seeing everything that had happened before. Chapter 40. Father, Tianyuan City is going to be in chaos. If Mu Junlei dies, those people in the Mu family will definitely go crazy. What do we do next? The person who spoke was a young man named Yu Weiren, who was also Yu Ruoshui's elder brother. The other older figure was the head of the Yu family, Yu Ruoshui's father, named Yu Huaqiang. What to do? The death of his Mu family member has nothing to do with us. Besides, the one who came to kill Mu Jun was not from my Yu family. Even if the Mu family goes crazy, there is no reason for them to look for us. Yu Huaqiang spoke calmly. Amount. Father, but I see that my little sister seems to be very concerned about this man. If my little sister wants to protect this man, what should we do? Yu Weiren asked weakly. She dares. Anyway, this matter has nothing to do with our Yu family, so it's useless for your sister to protect him. It is sheer folly to pick up a fisherman for a strange man. Yu Huaqiang shouted coldly. Do you believe what I said? From childhood to adulthood, no matter what my little sister wanted to do, you always supported her unconditionally. As for me, apart from being strict with me every day, it's good enough that you don't hit me. I even doubt whether you picked me up. Hearing Yu Huaqiang's words, Yu Weiren murmured softly with some grievance. How dare you talk to me, little BD? Are you itchy again? The next moment, Yu Huaqiang's face turned dark and he spoke sternly. No, father, please calm down. I just spoke hastily. I spoke hastily. Father, just treat it as if I just farted. Hey. Seeing Yu Huaqiang's face darken, Yu Weiren immediately changed his tone and laughed. Okay, if you had 1/10 of your sister's talent, I wouldn't be so strict with you every day. Let's get back to business. The aura this person just exuded was not weak. Moreover, looking at his calm appearance, it seems that he doesn't take the Mu family seriously at all. In this case, let's wait and see what happens. If this person is strong enough, we can use his power to completely eliminate the Mu family. If this person is just acting hot-headed and his strength is just that, then we'll see how the situation plays out then. However, I have a feeling that this young man is not as simple as he appears to be. This is the first time I've seen someone so calm after killing someone. What worries me more is that when he appeared in front of Mu Junlei just now, even I couldn't catch his speed. Could it be that he? This is impossible. He looks so young, how could he possibly reach that level? Looking at Li Rufen not far away, Yu Huaqiang muttered to himself, and at the same time, he became more and more confused. Even my father couldn't see how fast that person was moving. My father is a quasi-emperor, a powerful man of the 8th layer. Doesn't this mean that the man who is about my age is actually a quasi-emperor? It is even possible that he is a peak quasi-emperor. Isn't this too much? Impossible, absolutely impossible. On the side, Yu Weiren felt a little upset when he heard Yu Huaqiang's whisper. On the other side, after taking away Mu Junlei's soul, Li Rufen returned to sit down opposite Yu Ruoshui as if nothing had happened. Where were we talking about before? Oh, about the Hallows, huh? I don't have a holy weapon, but I wonder if this will work. Li Rufen talked to himself while picking up something at random from the system space. And at the moment the thing appeared, a powerful aura suddenly swept over from the platform. This is. On the opposite side, Yu Ruoshui stared at what Li Rufen took out with eyes wide open in disbelief, her eyes almost popping out of her head. What the hell? What kind of weapon is this? How can such a terrifying aura be released? Below, the people watching the excitement were sweating profusely, and their bodies were unable to move at all under this breath. How ignorant. This guy is definitely the Emperor's power. This thing is an imperial weapon. Since when has Emperor grade become something that can be easily taken out? In response to the passerby's doubts, another knowledgeable passerby immediately gave an explanation. What? Imperial weapon. Are you kidding me? Aren't imperial weapons only owned by major forces? Moreover, these major forces would not casually take out the imperial weapons unless it was a matter of life and death. Not to mention taking the imperial weapon away from their forces. Who is this young man? How can he carry an imperial weapon with him when he goes out? Could he be the chosen one of some superpower? Soon, all kinds of speculations emerged, and everyone around stared at Li Rufen on the podium with great shock and curiosity. Mr. Li, you actually have an imperial weapon. No wonder you are not afraid of the Mu family behind Mu Junlei. Compared to you, he's not that small, is he? For someone like you, there must be a protector following you in secret, right? In that case, I was overly worried before. At this moment, after a moment of surprise, Yuruo Shui slowly spoke. Guardian. Perhaps. Let's get back to business. I wonder if this imperial weapon is good enough to play chess with you. Li Rufen did not explain too much and went straight back to the previous topic. Of course it is enough. Besides, this imperial weapon is too precious. Even if I win, I cannot accept it. Yuruo Shui replied. It's enough, there's no need to say anything else. However, before the game, I still want to confirm it. As long as I can defeat you, I can ask you for any condition, right? Li Rufen said softly. Yeah. However, this condition must be within the capabilities of me and my Yu family. If the conditions are too outrageous, I cannot agree to them. Although Yuruo Shui didn't think Li Rufen would win, she still patiently answered the question since the other party asked. That's good. My conditions are simple. You can do it by yourself. Li Rufen said with a smile. Oh, then if Master Li wins, what do you want me to promise you? Hearing Li Rufen's words, Yuruo Shui became curious for a moment and then asked. No ifs, I will definitely win. It's okay to tell you my conditions in advance, that is, I want you to. Li Rufen said lightly. You want me? Before Li Rufen could finish his words, Yuruo Shui was startled and shouted out involuntarily. The next moment, everyone watching heard this sentence clearly. Oh my gosh, what did I hear? This mysterious young man has indeed taken a fancy to Miss Yu. No wonder the first move was an imperial weapon. If such a handsome man were to take out an imperial weapon for me, I would definitely agree to be his without hesitation. Ruhua, please stop disgusting us here. You look like this, not to mention that young master, even my big yellow dog would despise you. Stop thinking about this impossible thing all day long. Below, many women were envious and even a little jealous when they learned that Li Rufen had taken a fancy to Yuruo Shui. Chapter 41. Ms. Fish, can you let me finish what I'm saying? Also, why are you blushing like a bubble teapot? Listening to the discussions below and looking at Yuruo Shui's shy and blushing face, Li Rufen was speechless. Then Mr. Li, please continue. Yuruo Shui didn't understand Li Rufen's last words, but at this moment she was too ashamed to look up and ask any more questions. My condition is that I want you to become my disciple. Have I made myself clear enough? Without paying any more attention to Yuruo Shui's puzzled look, Li Rufen spoke next. What? You just want me to be your disciple? Hearing Li Rufen's words, Yuruo Shui was stunned for a moment, and even felt a little disappointed. What else? What do you think it is? Li Rufen said indifferently. Yuruo Shui felt extremely ashamed, her face becoming even redder than before. Mr. Li, I misunderstood. Please don't mind. But Master Li, it's not that easy for me to become your disciple. I don't think you can beat me at chess. After a long time, Yuruo Shui slowly spoke. Oh, confidence is a good thing. In this way, a failure can make you realize that there are always people who are better than you. This will also be of great benefit to your future practice. Since you think I can't beat you, let's get started. I will make you accept me as your master sincerely. Li Rufen smiled slightly, and didn't seem to be worried that he would lose to Yuruo Shui. Good. In that case, Mr. Li, please. Yuruo Shui didn't waste any more time and directly let Li Rufen make the first move. Although Yuruo Shui had a good impression of Li Rufen, she did not think that he could beat her in chess. Well, I'm welcome then. Li Rufen was not pretentious and raised his hand to place a move. Who killed my son? Get out here. At this moment, a shocking roar interrupted Li Rufen's actions. This is It's Mu Junlei's father, Mu Hong. Mr. Li, he is a quasi-emperor 8th level warrior. Hurry up and get your protector out. After seeing the figure suddenly appear in the sky, Yu Ruoshui immediately reminded anxiously. Oh, quasi-emperor 8th layer. Just barely. I just want to play a game of chess today, why are there so many people rushing here to die? Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. After Li Rufen finished speaking, the figure disappeared again, and the next moment, Li Rufen appeared high in the sky. Who are you? Mu Hong asked in a cold voice after taking a look at Li Rufen, who suddenly appeared opposite him. Aren't you looking for me? And asked me who I was. Li Rufen replied calmly. It's you. Did you kill my son? In an instant, Mu Hong asked with bloodshot eyes. Be a clear-headed ghost before you die, and your life will not be lived in vain. 8th layer of quasi-emperor, the soul power should be very strong. Li Rufen said to himself calmly. What? After hearing Li Rufen's words, Mu Hong didn't understand what the other party meant for a moment. However, he had no chance to understand the meaning of Li Rufen's words. Just like Mu Junlei before, Li Rufen just raised his hand slightly and pinched it, and Mu Hong, who was dozens of meters away, exploded instantly. The fireworks of the quasi-emperor 8th layer strongman are indeed much bigger and more gorgeous. That's all. I thought it could be that strong. Is this the invincible loneliness? After collecting Mu Hong's soul, Li Rufen shook his head, and then his figure disappeared into the sky. Below, everyone raised their heads and looked up at the large cloud of blood mist, their mouths wide open, their eyes filled with nothing but shock. At this moment, they didn't even know what to talk about. Because the scene just now was so shocking. A powerful man of the 8th layer, a quasi-emperor, fell so easily. This somewhat unreal scene made many ordinary people fantasize in their hearts that it would be okay for him to have S*X with him. At the same time, in a high-rise building not far away, the atmosphere in the room seemed particularly strange and quiet. Father, did I see it right? That's it. Since when did a quasi-emperor 8th level warrior become so weak? After a long silence, Yu Weiren spoke softly, with a hint of shock still in his tone. No, it's not that the quasi-emperor 8th layer is too weak. But, he is too strong. Hurry. Follow me. We must visit such seniors in person and make friends with them. Yu Huaqiang came to his senses and woke up suddenly. Without saying a word, he pulled Yu Weiren out of the room. On the high platform, Li Rufeng ignored Yu Ruoshui's shocked expression and naturally picked up a chess piece and placed it on the chessboard. It's your turn. Then, Li Rufeng raised his head and reminded Yu Ruoshui lightly. Ah? Oh. Yu Ruoshui came back to her senses and nodded dazedly, then placed a move immediately afterwards. At this point, the game between the two finally began. If you take out an imperial weapon at random, you can kill a quasi-emperor 8th level warrior with just a wave of your hand. What kind of person is he? Just now he said he could beat me. Can he really do it? Impossible, I won't say anything else. But in terms of chess, I can't lose to anyone, including him. After a while of random thoughts, Yu Ruoshui completely put aside all distractions and began to concentrate. Although Li Rufeng refreshed her cognition time and time again, she did not think that Li Rufeng could beat her in the game of chess. Just when the two began to play chess seriously, Yu Huaqiang brought Yu Weiren to the platform. However, after seeing Li Rufeng playing chess with Yu Ruoshui, he did not disturb them, but quietly came to the side and waited patiently. Li Rufeng had naturally sensed Yu Huaqiang's arrival a long time ago, but he didn't pay too much attention to him. After all, compared to winning this game, he was not very interested in other things. The system makes winning too easy and boring. Can we have something different? For example, making the opponent think they have a sure win, but in the end they lose miserably. After playing chess for a while, Li Rufeng suddenly asked the system in his mind. That's right, the one who is actually playing against Yu Ruoshui at this moment is not Li Rufeng, but the system. Before, Li Rufeng asked the system how to defeat Yu Ruoshui in chess. Originally, Li Rufeng thought that he would need to pay something, but the system told Li Rufeng directly that he could just leave everything to the system. Li Rufeng naturally handed over the game of chess to such a considerate and capable system without hesitation. Until now, every move Li Rufeng made on the chessboard was told to him by the system. With the secret guidance of the system, even though Li Rufeng knew nothing about chess, he didn't have to worry about losing to Yu Ruoshui. Of course it's no problem, Master. This is just a small request, but it's no problem for the system. Next, the host only needs to follow the system's instructions to make the move. In response to Li Rufen's temporary request, the system gave a positive response without any hesitation. Oh, sure. The system is powerful. This kind of game process will be more interesting. Hearing the system's voice, Li Rufen couldn't help but reveal a satisfied smile. At the same time, he also began to look forward to what expression Yu Ruoshui would show at that time. And just after this moment, under the prompt of the system, Li Rufeng went from being evenly matched to falling behind step by step. Chapter 42. What's going on? How come he made such an obvious mistake so many times in a row? You were the chess piece that was pressing me from the beginning, how come you suddenly seem to be a different person? Yu Ruoshui naturally noticed that something was wrong with Li Rufeng at the first moment. However, no matter how Yu Ruoshui observed Li Rufeng's expression, she did not find anything wrong. Li Rufeng's excessive calmness made Yu Ruoshui even more confused. It doesn't matter, as long as we can win. After thinking for a long time, Yu Ruoshui still couldn't understand why Li Rufeng's chess skills suddenly became so flawed, so she simply stopped thinking about it. What Yu Ruoshui didn't know was that what she thought was a flaw was actually a trap that lured her into step by step. By the time she finally reacted, it was too late. On the side, Yu Huaqiang and the other person were watching the changes on the chessboard. Although I don't know much about chess, it seems that this senior's chess pieces are surrounded by enemies. Yes, no one is perfect. With such a strong strength, it would be too abnormal if his chess skills were unmatched. Seeing Li Rufeng gradually falling into a disadvantage, Yu Huaqiang pondered in his heart. As time went by, soon the time of an incense stick passed. At this moment, the chessboard is already full of chess pieces. Moreover, Li Rufeng's white pieces were almost completely surrounded by Yu Ruoshui's black pieces. It can be said that in this situation, the outcome of winning or losing is basically determined. I didn't expect it to be so easy to win. But why do I always have a bad feeling in my heart when I see his calm and nonchalant appearance? If it were someone else, Yu Ruoshui would have asked the other party to admit defeat long ago. But facing the mysterious Li Rufeng, Yu Ruoshui always felt an inexplicable uneasiness. Mr. Li. Senior, do you still want to persist? Given your current situation, even I have no chance of turning defeat into victory. It seems that the younger generation has won in the chess world. After a while, seeing that Li Rufeng still showed no sign of giving in, Yu Ruoshui finally couldn't help but speak. Oh, you think I'm going to lose? As a chess player, how can you easily come to the final result without making the last move? You think I will lose, but I don't think so. You've heard of risking your life to survive, right? This is true for people, and it is also true for chess. Now, I'm going to start taking it a little more seriously. Li Rufeng opened his mouth slightly, with a few curves unconsciously appearing at the corners of his mouth. Snap! The next moment, Li Rufeng picked up a chess piece and, under Yu Ruoshui's gaze, decisively and quickly dropped it onto the chessboard. In an instant, several chess pieces that were originally dying suddenly came back to life strangely. Looking at this incredible scene, Yu Ruoshui showed panic for the first time. Her heart was in turmoil, the only time since she came into contact with chess. This is impossible. No, it's a coincidence, it must be a coincidence. That's right, saving these chess pieces still can't change the outcome. If you are like a fish in water, you can't panic. You need to stay calm. You will definitely win. I have to say that Yu Ruoshui is indeed a chess genius. Although he has never experienced setbacks, he will not be defeated so easily. In less than 10 breaths, Yu Ruoshui calmed down again and began to fight back. It's a pity that no matter how powerful a genius is, he is no match for a cheater. When Yu Ruoshui met Li Rufeng, no matter how powerful she was, her fate was already determined. Time passed slowly again, but Yu Ruoshui was already sweating profusely. Even her hands holding the chess pieces began to tremble uncontrollably, and her eyes were filled with confusion, bewilderment, and self-doubt. This is the first time that Ruoshui has encountered such a situation. Could it be that Senior has really reached a level of chess that no one else can match? This is too scary. It seems that if I don't take action, the Mu family will be at the end of its rope. On the side, Yu Huaqiang looked at Li Rufeng in front of him, feeling a lot of emotions in his heart. You lose. Snap. When the last piece fell, Li Rufen's chess piece came to life completely and directly broke through all of Yu Ruoshui's blockades. I lost. Yu Ruoshui looked at the chessboard in front of her in disbelief, her eyes starting to become distracted. From being certain to win at the beginning to being defeated in the end, Yu Ruoshui fell directly from the sky to the ground. It is impossible to say that there was no shock at all. At least now Yu Ruoshui has even begun to doubt whether she is suitable to continue on the path of chess. Ahem, Ruoshui. The senior is very capable, it's not shameful for you to lose to him. Besides, this failure is not without benefits. Nothing can be smooth sailing. Winning or losing is not important, what matters is the gain. I believe that with your talent, you will go further in the world of chess after this. Seeing that Yu Ruoshui was in a bad mood, Yu Huaqiang, as a father, quickly stepped forward to comfort her. It seemed that the comfort had some effect, and Yu Ruoshui's trembling hands finally slowly returned to normal. Your father is right. It's just a game of chess. Winning or losing is not important to you. Besides, losing to your master is also normal. In this world, no one can defeat my teacher. It would be really abnormal if you won. Li Rufen spoke calmly. It seems like comforting, but it also sounds like showing off. No matter what, thank you for your teachings, senior. This time I also understand that there are always people who are better than you and there are always things that are better than you. Although she felt that Li Rufen was deliberately showing off, Yu Ruoshui didn't care too much about it. Still calling me senior? Have you forgotten our previous agreement? If you lose, you have to take me as your master. Li Rufen looked at Yu Ruoshui and then spoke softly. Disciple Yu Ruoshui greets the master. Yu Ruoshui is not someone who cannot afford to lose. On the contrary, even if Li Rufen doesn't ask, she still wants to be his disciple. Being able to beat her in chess is enough to become her master. Haha, not bad, not bad. After working so hard for so long, it's finally over. Hearing Yu Ruoshui's words, Li Rufen said with a smile. Congratulations to the host for accepting the fifth disciple Yu Ruoshui. Reward for perfect mastery of chess, Great Dao. Reward, 25 years of cultivation. As Yu Ruoshui successfully became Li Rufen's apprentice, the system's voice suddenly rang in Li Rufen's mind. The next moment, Li Rufen mastered the Great Dao of chess in an instant. In an instant, Li Rufen felt that everything between heaven and earth was completely under his control, just like those chess pieces. Chapter 43. The Great Dao of chess is indeed a bit complicated. If I were to figure it out on my own, I'm afraid even after thousands or tens of thousands of years, I wouldn't be able to even comprehend the slightest bit. After feeling the power of the Great Dao of chess, Li Rufen sighed softly in his heart. Since you have already accepted me as your master, I will explain some things to you first. First of all, a teacher only accepts but does not teach. If you want to become stronger, it all depends on yourself. Secondly, before you had 4 senior brothers and sisters. The master will take you back to meet them later. After collecting his thoughts, Li Rufen immediately began to give instructions to Yu Ruoshui. Amount. Yes, disciple understands. It was the first time that Yu Ruoshui met a master like Li Rufen, and she didn't know what to say for a moment. Well, now that I have said everything I need to say, follow me. It's been a while since I came out, it's time to go back. Having said that, Li Rufen slowly stood up. Ah? Leaving now? Yu Ruoshui was stunned, feeling that everything was happening too fast. Yes, senior. Why don't you go to my Yu's house first? Well, I'll have someone entertain you, senior. When Yu Huaqiang, who was standing by, heard that Li Rufen was about to take Yu Ruoshui away, he immediately stepped forward and said respectfully. Who are you? Looking at Yu Huaqiang in front of him, Li Rufen suddenly said something. As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere suddenly froze. Please don't blame me for forgetting to introduce myself, senior. I am Yu Huaqiang, the head of the Yu family, and Ruoshui's father. This is my son, Ruoshui's elder brother, Yu Weiren. After being stunned for a few breaths, Yu Huaqiang immediately stepped forward and spoke. Oh, Ruoshui's father. Yeah, I understand. I won't go to Yu's house. I'm not used to that. Also, Ruoshui will leave with me in the future. After all, she is your daughter. As her master, I will give you as her father some compensation. One imperial weapon, plus the entire Mu family, should be enough. But Mu family, you should send someone to clean up the mess when the time comes. Li Rufen nodded slightly, then spoke slowly. Imperial weapon. Mu family. Yu Huaqiang was surprised and confused when he heard Li Rufen's words. This is an imperial weapon. It will be yours from now on. As for the Mu family, you can send someone to the Mu family after one stick of incense. After taking out the imperial weapon and throwing it to Yu Huaqiang, and saying a few words indifferently, Li Rufeng did not stay any longer, but turned around and walked back. Ruo Shui, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and catch up. This is your good fortune, you must seize it well. Follow your master from now on and obey him in everything. By the way, if you miss home, come back and visit. Seeing Yu Ruo Shui still standing there without any reaction, Yu Huaqiang immediately urged her. There was no other way. It was just an imperial weapon. Not to mention asking Yu Ruo Shui to become his disciple, even if he was asked to do so, Yu Huaqiang would not hesitate at all. Amount. Father, I can only feel that you are driving me away. You sold me out for an imperial weapon. Looking at Yu Huaqiang caressing the imperial weapon in his hand lovingly, Yu Ruo Shui said weakly. Nonsense, you are my daughter, how could I sell you for an imperial weapon? Isn't there another Mu family? Okay, hurry up and follow. Your master is almost gone. You finally meet someone who is better at chess than you don't want to miss him, right? Yu Huaqiang spoke. Yes, little sister, go quickly. Don't worry, I'm still here at the Yu family, you don't have to worry about home. My father and I will always miss you. Father, you've been touching me for so long, please let me touch you. This is an imperial weapon. I have never touched it in my life. At the side, Yu Weiren was also staring at the imperial weapon with shining eyes. Go away, what are you touching? What if you break it? Yu Huaqiang refused Yu Weiren's request without any hesitation. Goodbye. No, never see you again. After saying these words, Yu Ruo Shui chased after Li Rufeng, who was not far away, without looking back. When he left, there was still a hint of complaint on his face. Just as Yu Ruo Shui's figure gradually disappeared, Yu Huaqiang and Yu Weiren returned to normal, without any sign of fighting for the imperial weapon as they had just done. Father, how did I behave just now? It's okay. Out of 10, I'll give it 8. Father, if this happens, my little sister will probably resent both of us. It's better to be resentful than to be sad. Yes, Father, you dote on my little sister the most, and you can't bear to see her unhappy. You talk as if you don't love your sister. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Just looking at Yu Ruo Shui, who was gradually going away, Yu Huaqiang and Yu Weiren suddenly laughed. At the same time, Yu Ruo Shui finally caught up with Li Rufeng. What's wrong? Li Rufeng asked curiously, glancing at Yu Ruo Shui, who looked a little angry next to him. Fine. Master, I have a question for you. Yu Ruo Shui shook her head and then spoke. Oh, what's the problem? Li Rufeng replied. In your eyes, Master, what is the way of chess? Yu Ruo Shui asked. Chess. After hearing Yu Ruo Shui's words, Li Rufeng began to think for a moment. The Great Dao of chess is mysterious and infinite. In my opinion, the world is a big chessboard. And we are those chess pieces. Life is like a game of chess. Those who understand the game will survive, those who break the game will survive, and those who control the game will win. The chess player should use the heaven and earth as the chessboard and all living beings as chess pieces. Fighting with people is endless fun, fighting with the earth is endless fun, fighting with the sky is also endless fun. If there are gods in the world, they are also my chess pieces. This is my little understanding of the way of chess. In fact, everyone has their own unique understanding of the way of chess. You can refer to your teacher's understanding, but you cannot lose your own understanding. The teacher's way of chess is the teacher's way of chess. Only your own way of chess is truly yours. Li Rufeng spoke slowly. Is this master's way of chess? It's too profound. No wonder I lost. If it weren't for my master, I would never have thought of using gods as chess pieces in my life. After listening to Li Rufeng's words, Yu Ruo Shui was deeply shocked. At this moment, on the road of chess, she felt that compared with Li Rufeng, she was just an ignorant newborn baby. Thank you for your teachings, Master. I will definitely keep these words in mind. After being shocked, Yu Ruoshui immediately spoke with great respect. If she had to worship Li Rufen as her master because she lost before, now she accepted Li Rufen from the bottom of her heart. If it's okay, I'll take you back first. After that, I still have some things to deal with. Li Rufen nodded and then spoke. Okay, master. I don't have any other questions for now. Yu Ruoshui replied. Then I'll take you to find your senior brothers and sisters. After saying that, Li Rufen took Yu Ruoshui and disappeared on the spot. With the disciple positioning function, Li Rufen moved to Chu Yiyi's side in an instant. After a few brief words, Li Rufen handed Yu Ruoshui to Chu Yiyi. Afterwards, Li Rufen left Chu Yiyi's room and arrived above Tianyuan City in a blink of an eye. After feeling it for a while, Li Rufen headed straight in one direction. Soon, Li Rufen arrived at the Mu family's location. There are still 3 quasi-emperors. This Mu family is not bad. After muttering, Li Rufen simply raised his hand and destroyed the entire Mu family without giving them any chance to react. The next step, of course, is to replenish the power of the human sovereign banner. After doing all this, Li Rufen returned to his residence. Not long after Li Rufen left, Yu Huaqiang brought the strong men of the Yu family to the Mu family. After seeing the miserable condition of the Mu family, Yu Huaqiang felt a chill down his spine. Okay, let's get started. Search them all carefully, don't leave any place unsearched. Afterwards, Yu Huaqiang took his men to rob the Mu family. As long as it was of some value, it was all collected by the Yu family. At the same time, the news that the Mu family was destroyed by a mysterious person spread like wildfire. It is rumored that the Yu family has a very close relationship with this mysterious and powerful man. Regarding these rumors, Yu Huaqiang not only did not come forward to explain, but secretly sent people to spread them. It was also after this incident that many forces that had had conflicts with the Yu family in the past came to visit and show their goodwill. And those forces that had ideas about the Yu family gave up the idea because of the deterrent power of this mysterious strong man. Although Yu Huaqiang had never explained in person whether this mysterious strong man was related to his Yu family, no one dared to bet that the mysterious strong man had no connection with the Yu family. It has to be said that Yu Huaqiang is very good at using mystery to make other people feel fearful. Of course, the basis of all this is naturally that Li Rufen tacitly agreed to Yu Huaqiang's approach. Otherwise, if he was used like this, Li Rufen would definitely invite him to sit in the human sovereign banner. Chapter 44. Time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was the day of the Heavenly Origin competition. On this day, Tianyuan City was more lively than ever. Master, let's go then. In the room, Su Yang spoke to Li Rufen. Yeah. Li Rufen nodded, looking very casual. Afterwards, Su Yang and the other 4 left their residence and headed towards the Heavenly Origin competition venue. Li Rufen had no intention of going with them, as if the Heavenly Origin competition did not hold much appeal to him. At the same time, in the mountains more than 100 miles away from Tianyuan City, a young man in black appeared. The young man exuded a creepy black aura, and what was even more terrifying was that he was carrying a coffin behind him. I feel it. It's in this forest. The young man carrying the coffin muttered to himself in a calm tone without any emotion at all. Afterwards, the young man carrying the coffin continued to walk deeper into the forest. Just after the young man carrying the coffin went deep into the forest for about an incense stick of time, a dizzying sound came from the depths of the forest. Soon, an incomparably dazzling golden light shot up into the sky. Around the golden light, wisps of black mist appeared. The noise lasted for nearly half an incense stick of time, so it soon alarmed the nearby monks. Among them were people from Tianyuan City, 100 miles away. Did you see that just now? A golden light suddenly appeared in that direction. This is definitely some rare treasure that has appeared in the world. A rare treasure is born, and those who are destined to have it will obtain it. Opportunity, here I come. Soon, this movement attracted more and more people. Most people believed that the golden light before was a sign of the birth of a rare treasure. On the other side, on a roof, Li Rufen was standing there at the moment. Golden light shines, surrounded by black fog. It actually contains a trace of the power of reincarnation. Interesting, let's go check it out. The next moment, Li Rufen's figure disappeared on the roof. Deep in the mountains. At this moment, the young man carrying the coffin was staring at the barrier in front of him in a daze. How can there be a barrier? Did I remember it wrongly? Forget it, it's normal to lose some memory. It's just that my current strength is not enough to open this barrier. What should I do? The young man carrying the coffin lowered his head in thought and was at a loss for a moment. While he was still thinking about how to open the barrier and enter it, not far away, several figures were approaching the depths of the forest. Soon, these people appeared at the barrier. Huh? There's actually someone who's faster than us? And he's carrying a coffin. But he is only one person. We are outnumbered, so we don't need to be afraid of him at all. Soon, a man in gray among the group discovered the presence of the young man carrying the coffin. However, after seeing that there was only one person on the other side, the man in gray did not take it too seriously. Naturally, the young man carrying the coffin had already noticed the arrival of these people. But now he was only thinking about how to enter the barrier, so he didn't care about the appearance of these people. Soon after, groups of people came to the barrier from all directions. Among them, there are many people from powerful forces in Tianyuan City, and the Yu family is also there. However, the only people from the Yu family who came this time were Yu Weiren and several elders of the Yu family. Yu Huaqiang needed to stay in the Yu family, so he had to send his son to find out the situation. There are quite a few strong ones among these people. With their help, we should be able to successfully break through this barrier. At one side, the young man carrying the coffin looked at the people present and thought to himself. Everyone, you all saw it. The noise before came from this barrier. So, if you want to gain the opportunity, you must first break the barrier. But I'm sure you've all checked this barrier. It's definitely impossible to open it by just one person. Why don't we work together to open this barrier first? As for the treasures in the barrier, it will all depend on your own abilities. What do you think? Not long after, an old man stood up and spoke to everyone present. Okay, I have no objection. Me too. Add me one. After a few breaths, the old man's proposal was responded to by one person after another. Okay, let's get started. Seeing this, the old man spoke with satisfaction. Then, one person after another approached the barrier and launched their own attacks on it. With the impact of one attack after another, cracks gradually appeared on the barrier. Boom. Finally, after an incense stick of effort from everyone, the barrier was successfully broken. Haha, everyone, I'll go in first. The moment the barrier was broken, someone rushed in first. No, let's go in quickly. If you go too late, the good things will be taken away by others. Following the lead of the first person, the rest of the people rushed towards the barrier. Master, aren't we going in? Not far away, the elder of the Yu family who had been watching the fun whispered to Yu Weiren who was standing beside him. No hurry. If there really is something good inside, how could it be so easy for someone to get it? These people have been dazzled by the so-called treasures. Little do people know that the more treasures there are, the greater the dangers they contain. Let these people help us go in and explore the way first. It won't be too late to go in later. Yu Weiren spoke calmly with a hint of a smile on his face. In addition to Yu Weiren, there were many other people who were cautious and did not enter the barrier immediately. They value their lives more than treasures. These people are calm. Only in this way can they be qualified to survive in this world. It's still early. I'll wait a while too. The young man carrying the coffin on his back glanced at the remaining dozens of people and thought to himself. It was at this time that a figure in the distance leisurely walked towards the barrier. After a while, the blurry figure gradually became clear, and the person was Li Rufen. That's it, Senior. Senior is here too. You guys, follow me quickly. When Yu Weiren saw Li Rufen's face for the first time, he was shocked. Almost in an instant, Yu Weiren and the elders around him walked towards Li Rufen. Junior greets Senior. I didn't expect that the commotion here would alarm you to come here in person. When he came to Li Rufen's side, Yu Weiren immediately bowed and said respectfully. It's you. The Yu family sent you here. Li Rufen glanced at Yu Weiren and then asked calmly. Yes, Senior. I came here just to check the situation. I was originally planning to go in and see if I could find a bargain, but since you are here, there is no need for me to go in. Yu Weiren replied truthfully. Yu Weiren knew clearly that no matter what kind of treasure was in the barrier today, it must belong to Li Rufen. After all, he had seen Li Rufen's strength with his own eyes. Oh, that's not necessary. But you just need to try your luck on the periphery. Of course, if you are not afraid of death, you can go deep into the depths. For Yu Ruoshui's sake, Li Rufen gave Yu Weiren a few reminders. As for whether the other party listens or not, that is not Li Rufeng's business. Thank you for letting me know, senior. The younger generation will remember the words of the elders. Yu Weiren was not stupid. After just a little thought, he understood the meaning of Li Rufeng's words. In that case, you go in first. If you encounter anything unusual, just remember to run away. Li Rufeng nodded and then spoke. Okay, then I'll go in first. After saying that, Yu Weiren led several elders into the barrier. Afterwards, Yu Weiren always kept Li Rufeng's warning in mind and only searched for resources in the outer area of the barrier. This action also saved his life in the sudden incident that followed. As for those who lost their minds due to the treasure and entered the depths of the barrier, they all lost their lives. Chapter 45. Ding. A person with great luck has been detected. Do you want to check his information? Check. Name, Zhu Juzi. Boundary, Soul Formation 9th Layer. Luck Value, 2999. Information, the reincarnation of the Great Emperor of Samsara. He is gifted with extraordinary talents and created the Samsara Emperor Sutra. He has gone through 9 reincarnations in total, just to embark on the extraordinary path to becoming an immortal. This life is his 9th and last life. The 9th reincarnation of the Great Emperor. The way to become an immortal. I didn't expect that I would meet such a lucky person just by coming here to join in the fun. Reincarnation Great Emperor, Reincarnation Great Dao, another excellent disciple. Checking the information panel, Li Rufeng looked at the young man carrying the coffin, thinking slightly in his heart. At this moment, the young man carrying the coffin, Zhu Juzi, suddenly stood up and walked towards the barrier. Oh, it seems that this strange phenomenon should be related to him. In that case, I'll follow and take a look. If you have the chance, accept him as your disciple. Looking at Zhu Juzi who disappeared into the barrier, Li Rufeng showed a smile, and then he also disappeared from the spot and entered the barrier. In the barrier, following Zhu Juzi's figure, Li Rufeng finally came to a tall palace. Except for Li Rufeng, most of the people who had entered the barrier before appeared here in the palace. There must be a lot of treasures in this palace, but I have been searching for a long time and still can't find the entrance to the palace. We have tried brute force, but it basically has no effect on this palace. Are we just going to watch the treasure in front of us helplessly? On the side, those who had arrived at the palace earlier began to complain. Knowing that there must be a good person in the palace, but being able to do nothing but stare blankly, is undoubtedly extremely painful. Just when everyone was feeling desperate, Zhu Juzi slowly walked towards the palace. Look, that kid is actually approaching the palace. It's fine if he carries a coffin on his back, but does he think he can open the palace or something? With so many of us being unable to do this kid will only be wasting our efforts. Why do you care so much? If someone is willing to waste his energy, just let him go. What if he can really open the palace? How is this possible? He was able to open the palace with just a tiny soul formation realm. I called him daddy on the spot. Soon, more and more people noticed Zhu Juzi's actions and began to mock him. Facing everyone's doubts, Zhu Juzi acted as if he didn't hear them and just moved closer to the palace. Soon, Zhu Juzi came to a location less than 1 meter away from the palace and stopped. Reincarnation Hall, I'm back. Looking up at the palace towering into the clouds in front of him, Zhu Juzi muttered to himself. The next moment, as if hearing Zhu Juzi's call, the Samsara Hall suddenly glowed with golden light. This sudden scene immediately attracted the attention of people not far away. Look. The palace is responding. Oh my god, has this guy really found a way to open the palace? The one who just said he wanted to call me daddy right there, are you still here? At this moment, many people began to get excited. For them, as long as they could open the palace, it didn't matter who opened it. On the other side, after the golden light shone in the Samsara Hall, a hall entrance appeared out of thin air in front of Zhu Juzi. Seeing this, Zhu Juzi did not hesitate and walked straight in. As Zhu Juzi entered the Samsara Hall, the entrance began to slowly disappear. Oh no, the entrance is disappearing. Quick. Those who reacted quickly immediately rushed towards the entrance with all their strength, just to enter the Hall of Samsara. Damn it, that kid actually wants to eat alone. Let's go in too. Soon after, more and more people rushed towards the entrance. Just as they were about to approach the entrance, several golden lights suddenly emitted from the Samsara hall and flew straight towards those who were approaching. Bang! Oh! No! Boom! Bang! With almost no ability to resist, those who approached the hall of Samsara were all blasted into pieces by the golden light. Don't come near! This palace will actively attack anyone who approaches it. Not far away, a person who reacted instantly shouted loudly. Following this person's reminder, the remaining people did not dare to act rashly. What on earth is going on? Why was that person not attacked when he approached the palace just now, but was able to enter the palace smoothly? I don't know. We can only find out after he comes out. He'll come out sooner or later anyway, so we'll just wait for him outside. When the time comes, we can force him to hand over the treasures he obtained from the palace. Not bad, let's do it this way. Ha ha ha. Soon, the survivors around reached a consensus. Standing aside, looking at the ugly faces of this group of people, Li Rufen shook his head slightly. Desire, sometimes, is really a fatal thing. Forget it, it has nothing to do with me. After whispering a few words, Li Rufen took a step forward and walked towards the place where Zhu Jizi had disappeared before. Hey! You kid, don't you want to live? You can't get close there. Seeing Li Rufen approaching the Samsara hall, a plain-looking man in grey clothes reminded him loudly. Hearing the voice, Li Rufen stopped and looked at the man who reminded him with some curiosity. Thanks for the reminder. But this attack is useless to me. By the way, since you are so kind to remind me, I will also remind you. Don't think about the treasures in the palace anymore. Leave here now and maybe you can still survive. After saying that, Li Rufen no longer cared about the man and continued walking towards the Samsara hall. You. Never mind. Even I can't resist that attack. I've already reminded you that if you want to die, you can't blame others. The man in grey clothes shook his head. How Ren, these people are mostly self-righteous. Why do you care about them? Anyway, if he dies, we will have one less person to share the treasure with. That's right. I wish there were more people like him. Then all the treasures would belong to me. Wouldn't that be great? Ha ha ha. On the side, several people who knew Hao Ren started to sneer. Humph, that's enough. Why should I ask you to interfere in my work? Don't assume that everyone is the same as you. Hao Ren snorted coldly, then stopped paying attention to the people around him and turned his attention to Li Rufen. Tisk, if you weren't stronger than us, you would have died long ago. Once I get the treasure, I will kill you first. The person who had laughed out loud before felt gloomy in his heart after being scolded by Hao Ren. At the same time, Li Rufen had already entered the attack range of the Hall of Samsara. Soon, the Hall of Samsara responded. In the blink of an eye, several golden light attacks rushed towards Li Rufen. But in the face of these attacks, Li Rufen had no intention of stopping, and continued to approach the Hall of Samsara calmly. Bang! Bang bang! As the attack collided with Li Rufen, puffs of smoke were stirred up in an instant. Alas, what a pity. This time, I guess there is no trace of his body left. From a distance, Hao Ren sighed slightly as he watched Li Rufen being devoured by several attacks. It's so funny. I've seen people with poor brains, but I've never seen people who would volunteer to die. Ha ha ha. On the side, seeing that Li Rufen didn't even know how to hide, many people burst into laughter. But before they could laugh for a few breaths, their expressions suddenly froze. Moreover, their eyes were filled with disbelief. As the smoke dissipated, Li Rufen was still standing there unharmed. Chapter 46. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How could he have survived so many attacks without any damage? At this moment, those who had originally laughed at him have begun to doubt their eyes. How dare you be so presumptuous with a mere imperial weapon? If you don't calm down, I'll kill you. At this moment, Li Rufen suddenly raised his head and spoke lightly to the great emperor of Samsara. Although Li Rufen's voice was not loud, it was clearly heard by everyone present. Is this guy crazy? He actually threatened a palace. No, what did he just say? Imperial weapon. Oh my god. This palace is actually an imperial artifact. It's a fortune, this is an imperial weapon. If I get it, won't I be able to walk sideways in the future? Ha ha ha, I must get this palace. Compared to Li Rufen, the appeal of an imperial weapon is naturally much higher. Soon, most people were overwhelmed by the imperial weapon in front of them. Are these people crazy? Hasn't it been noticed that the palace has stopped attacking that young man since he started speaking? Shouldn't an existence that can intimidate the emperor's weapon attract more of their attention? On the side, Hao Ren glanced at those people who had been fascinated by the Hall of Samsara and complained slightly in his heart. You're smart. In that case, it's time to deal with some annoying ants. After taking a look at the settled Samsara Hall, Li Rufen spoke calmly. The next moment, Li Rufen turned around and looked at the people not far away. Why did he turn around? Is he planning to give up on getting closer to the palace? Oh, I see. Unsie's attack just now must have made him use up his trump card. Without his trump card, he naturally dared not move forward. I thought he was so powerful, but this is all he gets. Haha, I am dying of laughter. Seeing Li Rufen turn around, the people who had mocked Li Rufen before started mocking him again. But the laughter stopped completely after a moment. Without speaking, moving, or even the slightest hesitation, Li Rufen dealt with these people. Except for Hao Ren, everyone else instantly turned into fireworks, blooming completely and extremely brightly. As Hao Ren watched this scene, his legs began to tremble uncontrollably and even his breathing stopped. Let's go. This is not the place for you to come. You don't need to thank me. You saved yourself. After saying that, Li Rufen turned around and walked towards the Samsara Hall. Soon, Li Rufen arrived at the place where Zhu Jizi disappeared before. Do I need to remind you? Or do you want me to open the entrance myself? Li Rufen stopped and said lightly. The next moment, an entrance appeared out of nowhere in front of Li Rufen. Without thinking too much, Li Rufen took a step forward and his figure disappeared from the spot in an instant. Not far away, Hao Ren slowly came to his senses only after Li Rufen disappeared. It's terrible. It's so terrible. Fortunately, I didn't join them in mocking that senior, otherwise. By the way, senior told me to leave quickly. Since you are my senior, I'd better leave now. No matter how many treasures you have, they are not as important as your life. Just practice peacefully from now on. If I can be as powerful as you in the future, why would I need these things? Looking at the entrance to the Samsara Hall which had not yet been closed, Hao Ren had already lost interest in going in. Under the influence of Li Rufen's powerful strength, Hao Ren has changed. Compared to powerful treasures, he cares more about improving his own strength. After realizing this, Hao Ren turned around without hesitation and flew towards the outside of the barrier. Li Rufen didn't know that his unintentional action would create a future strong man who only believed in his own strength. Inside the Samsara Hall. At this moment, Zhu Jizi had already reached the deepest part of the hall. Here, there is a figure lying on a high platform. As Zhu Jizi approached, the light curtain that was originally protecting the figure disappeared. When Zhu Jizi came to the lying figure, the figure's face immediately appeared. If someone appeared nearby at this moment, they would definitely be extremely frightened. Because the person lying there looked almost exactly like Zhu Jizi. After taking a look at the person on the platform, Zhu Jizi immediately put down the coffin behind him. Then, the coffin was slowly opened, revealing what was inside. The next moment, 7 Daoist figures suddenly flew out of the coffin, and then floated in the air in a row. What is surprising is that these 7 people still look exactly like Zhu Jizi. The 8 generations of bodies have finally been found. It's time to take the next step. Looking at the bodies in the air, Zhu Jizi muttered to himself. After saying that, Zhu Jizi was about to sit down cross-legged, ready to start the next plan. But at this moment, several footsteps suddenly came from not far away. The sudden noise startled Zhu Jizi, and he quickly turned around and looked towards the entrance. Someone actually came in. With a cautious look on his face, Zhu Jizi thought with some disbelief in his heart. After a few breaths, the footsteps got closer and closer until a figure appeared in Zhu Jizi's sight. The person who came was Li Rufen, who entered the Hall of Samsara later. It seems I came at the right time. Li Rufen looked up at Zhu Jizi, who was staring at him, then glanced at the figures behind Zhu Jizi, and spoke softly. Who are you? How did you get in here? After Li Rufen appeared, Zhu Jizi asked with confusion. My name is Li Rufen. As for how to get in here, of course you walk in. Li Rufen smiled faintly and continued walking towards Zhu Jizi. Walked in. Impossible. No one can enter the Hall of Samsara without my permission. Not even the Great Emperor. Zhu Zhizi obviously didn't believe Li Rufeng's answer at all. Haha, the Great Emperor is not okay, but isn't it okay to be more powerful than the Great Emperor? Are these bodies all yours? Li Rufeng stopped in front of Zhu Zhizi and asked casually. It's none of your business. Sir, I advise you to leave here now. Otherwise, don't blame me for doing that to you. Seeing that Li Rufeng was interested in his previous lives, Zhu Zhizi's tone suddenly turned cold. Haha, don't be nervous, I'm just asking out of curiosity. Let me guess, these should be your bodies from previous lives. You want to absorb them all? 9 worlds in one, a bold and interesting idea. Just go on, don't worry about me. In fact, I am also very curious about how strong you will be after you merge 9 lives into one. Li Rufeng smiled slightly, then spoke slowly. You? How do you know? Zhu Zhizi was extremely shocked. He had never told anyone this information. But these are no longer important. Zhu Zhizi became even more wary of Li Rufeng because he could tell his plan almost word for word. Because I want to, I know. Not only do I know this, I also know that you are the reincarnation of the Great Emperor. I have to say that you have come this far on the Samsara Great Dao by yourself. You are undoubtedly an unrivaled expert. Zhu Zhizi, am I right? Li Rufeng smiled slightly. Who are you? Are you from the same era as me? How is this possible? I have gone through 9 reincarnations to be able to exist until now. And how did you do that? At this moment, Zhu Zhizi was not only shocked, but he even began to panic. The other party knew so much information about him, but until now, he could not see through Li Rufeng at all. Chapter 47. You don't have to guess. I'm not from the same generation as you. It's even the first time I've seen you. Li Rufeng said lightly. So you showed up here and said so much, what do you want to do? I'm not so naive as to think you're just here to chat with me. Zhu Zhizi replied. Haha, indeed, I came here for a purpose. Li Rufeng said with a smile. Purpose? What purpose? Zhu Zhizi asked. It's very simple. I'll take you as my disciple. Li Rufeng replied. Take me as your apprentice. Are you sure? You know my identity. What kind of person do you think can be my master? Besides, do I need to become a disciple? Zhu Zhizi said weakly. After all, he is the reincarnation of the Great Emperor, so why does he need to worship someone else as his master? Even if he wanted to become a disciple, he would have to become someone more powerful than him. At least in this lower world, Zhu Zhizi didn't think anyone was qualified. Do you think I'm not qualified to take you as my apprentice? Looking at Zhu Zhizi's reaction, Li Rufeng naturally understood what he was thinking. Certainly. I don't know how you got in here though. But in heavenly origin, no matter how strong you are only at the peak of the Great Emperor. Although I only have the soul formation realm now, as long as I merge the other 8 bodies, my realm will be restored to its peak. Not only that, my cultivation will break through the limitations of heavenly origin continent and enter the fairyland level. Now, do you think you are still qualified to accept me as your apprentice? Zhu Zhizi spoke slowly. Well, in that case, let's make a bet. After you have merged these bodies, let's have a fight. If I win, you will have to take me as your master. Li Rufeng said calmly. What if I win? Zhu Zhizi asked back. You can't win. Begin the fusion of bodies. I will help you protect the law. You don't have to worry that I will do something to you secretly. Because I want to kill you, there is no way you would be alive today. After saying this, Li Rufeng smiled slightly. Hearing Li Rufeng's arrogant words, Zhu Zhizi frowned, with a myriad of thoughts in his mind. Good. I hope your strength won't disappoint me too much by then. Unable to see through Li Rufeng's true thoughts, Zhu Zhizi had to temporarily agree to Li Rufeng's proposal. Soon, without paying any more attention to Li Rufeng, Zhu Zhizi sat down cross-legged and began to merge his 8 bodies. But Li Rufeng lost interest after taking a few glances, and then began to walk around the hall of samsara casually. The first life, the second life, the third life. As time passed, Zhu Zhizi's body integration speed became faster and faster. At the same time, his realm was also rising rapidly. In less than an incense stick of time, he soared directly from the soul formation 9th layer to the saint 9th layer. Even the most talented person in the world could not break through 4 realms in such a short time. I have to say that Zhu Zhizi is indeed a genius. Not only can one live through 9 lifetimes, but one can also restore one's realm to its peak in a short period of time without any side effects. Nearly half an hour passed like this, and Zhu Zhizi was finally about to merge the last body. At this moment, his realm had already recovered to the peak state of the Great Emperor 9th layer. Although his realm had not changed, Zhu Zhizi's aura had been slowly rising. At the same time, outside, things in the sky suddenly began to change. Suddenly, large black clouds appeared in the sky, which was originally clear and cloudless. As time passed, more and more dark clouds gathered above the Samsara Hall. This sudden change was also noticed by those who entered the barrier. What is this? Black cloud. What's going on? The sky was clear just now, why is it suddenly covered with dark clouds? Oh no, could this be the mutation that the seniors mentioned? Elders, hurry up, let's get out of here. Somewhere outside the barrier, Li Rufen reacted and took the elder out of the barrier without hesitation. Master, there are still a lot of spiritual medicines here. Are we just going to give up? At this time, an elder looked at the large area of various spiritual medicines around him and felt a little reluctant. You can find more elixirs, but you only have 1 life. We have searched for so long, it is enough. Hurry and go. Otherwise, you might not be able to leave. After Li Rufen finished explaining, he turned around and flew back in the direction he came from without saying anything else. Behind him, several elders looked at the spiritual medicines all over the ground with some reluctance, and finally chased after Li Rufen. Hall of Samsara. After some effort, the last body was successfully refined by Zhu Zhizi. In an instant, a terrifying aura burst out from his body. The noise also woke up Li Rufen, who was lying nearby, to rest. Oh, is it finally okay? I waited for so long that I fell asleep. Li Rufen stood up slowly and looked at Zhu Zhizi not far away, muttering to himself. I'm fine. Shall we go out and fight? As Li Rufen woke up, Zhu Zhizi slowly opened his eyes, then looked at Li Rufen and spoke. Don't worry, you are not at your strongest yet. You should get out of transcending tribulation first. After we get through this disaster, we'll fight again. After all, I want you to accept your defeat sincerely. Li Rufen's return. Transcending tribulation. I am in the ascension tribulation. After we overcome the calamity, I'm afraid we won't have a chance to fight each other. Let's fight now. Zhu Zhizi shook his head. Haha, don't you know that it's impossible to ascend to heaven in this world? At least no one can ascend except me. Li Rufen spoke. Of course I know. However, I am forcing myself to ascend. This world cannot hold me. Zhu Zhizi replied indifferently. No, 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 you are wrong. Li Rufen suddenly smiled and shook his head. Am I wrong? What do you mean? Zhu Zhizi became confused when he heard Li Rufen's words. Do you think this world won't let you ascend? Someone in the upper realm doesn't want the people in this world to ascend. I can tell you for sure that even if you succeed in transcending tribulation, you will not be able to go to the upper realm. Okay, if you don't believe me no matter how much I tell you, why don't you try it yourself and find out? Even if you can successfully ascend to the sky by then, can't I just stop you? Don't worry, you can't run away before you become my disciple. Li Rufen spoke softly, his tone very calm. Looking at Li Rufen's calm and composed look, Zhu Zhizi was speechless for a moment. Okay, I'll try it then. After saying this, Zhu Zhizi's figure disappeared from the spot. After a few breaths, a figure appeared above the Samsara Hall. Chapter 48. Boom. In the sky, dark clouds rolled in, and lightning and thunder sounded one after another. Just after Zhu Zhizi left the Samsara Hall, Li Rufen also came outside. Looking at Zhu Zhizi high in the sky, Li Rufen watched the show like a passerby. It's just a thunder tribulation. I'm going to break it with my hands. With a loud roar, Zhu Zhizi rushed straight towards the black clouds 10,000 meters in the sky. Boom. The next moment, as if sensing Zhu Zhizi's provocation, thousands of thunders poured down and struck directly towards Zhu Zhizi. Even Li Rufen found this scene spectacular. The Hall of Samsara. The Burial of Samsara. Facing the attack from thousands of thunders, Zhu Zhizi called back the Samsara Hall on the ground, and then controlled the Samsara Hall to attack those thunders. Bang! Boom! As the two attacks collided, a violent noise spread in the sky. Even outside the barrier, one can hear these roars. Oh my God, who on earth is this person in transcending tribulation? This is the first time I've seen such a big commotion. Fortunately, I listened to the advice of my senior. Otherwise, if I go deep into the barrier, the aftermath of the movement alone would probably cost me my life. Let's go. We shouldn't stay here for long. It's safer for us to stay away from here. Looking at the sky covered by black clouds not far away and listening to the violent roar coming from there, Li Rufen flew out of the forest without hesitation. At this moment, he was extremely glad that Li Rufen also came here today. Otherwise, without Li Rufen's reminder, he would be in great danger now. Return to the depths of the barrier. At this moment, facing the multiple intensive attacks of thunder, Zhu Jizi resolved them one by one with his powerful strength. Just like that, after about an incense stick of time, the power of thunder tribulation began to slowly weaken. The layers of dark clouds gradually began to dissipate. This also means that Zhu Jizi successfully survived the ascension tribulation. If it were hundreds of thousands of years ago, Zhu Jizi would have been able to pass through the gate of ascension and ascend to the upper realm. But now, even after surviving the ascension calamity, Zhu Jizi is unable to enter the upper realm. Soon, the thunder tribulation receded, the dark clouds dissipated, and the sky became clear again. After a few breaths, space fluctuations suddenly appeared in the sky. Under the gaze of Zhu Jizi and Li Rufen, a huge gate of ascension slowly emerged from the void. It's the gate of ascension. But something is wrong. Seeing the gate of ascension appear, Zhu Jizi felt more doubtful than excited. Originally, the gate of ascension should have been open at this time. But at this moment, the gate of ascension was not only tightly closed, but was also wrapped with several iron chains emitting black air. At the same time, a huge black pattern appeared on the gate of ascension. It looks like some kind of seal or curse. This should be the method used by people from the upper realm. Seal the ascension gate, so that people from heavenly origin continent cannot ascend smoothly. System, with my current means, can I break the seal on the ascension gate? Looking up at the gate of ascension in the sky, Li Rufen asked the system in his heart. Ding! The system underestimates itself and underestimates the system. As long as the host is willing, even the heavenly origin continent can be destroyed. It's just a small seal. As long as the host can greatly remove the restriction on his cultivation, it will be nothing more than a breeze. That won't work. At least for now, I have no intention of destroying the heavenly origin continent. With hundreds of millions of years of cultivation, as long as I remove the restrictions, heavenly origin continent may not be able to hold on for even a moment. Li Rufen replied in his heart. This is also easy to solve. As long as the heaven of this world cooperates, the host can temporarily remove the restriction on his cultivation. Oh, is it possible? Then how can I make the heavenly origin continent's Heavenly Dao cooperate with me? The main reason is that I don't know where he is. The host doesn't know, but the system does. In fact, it is very simple to see the Heavenly Dao. All the host needs to do is to go to the sky and call upon the Heavenly Dao. When the time comes, this Heavenly Dao will take the initiative to come out and meet the host. That's all. Okay, then let's go get in touch with the Heavenly Dao of this world. By the way, let me ask you something about the heavenly origin continent. Knowing that it was so easy to see the way of heaven, Li Rufen immediately thought to himself. At the same time, high in the sky, looking at the tightly closed door of ascension, Zhu Jizi did not give up directly. 9 lifetimes of planning, just to break through to that mortal wonderland. No matter who it is impossible to give up easily now. I just don't believe that I can't break a mere seal. The power of reincarnation, burying flowers on the other side. Zhu Jizi looked at the gate of ascension and used his strongest attack on it, vowing to break the seal of the gate of ascension. Bang! The moment the attack touched the gate of ascension, a loud noise was caused. When the noise died down, the gate to ascension was still tightly closed, and there was no sign of the seal and chain being broken. It actually has no effect at all. I have waited for 9 lifetimes, but I didn't expect to stop at the last step. I don't accept it. In that case, let's try this trick. Even if I can't ascend today, I will break this seal. Looking at the intact seal, Zhu Jizi felt very unwilling. At this moment, Zhu Jizi had completely lost his patience, and his aura was rising madly, as if he was about to break through the realm limit of the heavenly origin continent. This guy is actually burning his origin. But it's just that you can't ascend, there's no need to work so hard, right? Looking at Zhu Zhi's sudden change in the sky, Li Rufen was speechless. Alas, it seems I have to take action. I don't want to see my future disciples' essences destroyed. After being speechless, Li Rufen shook his head and prepared to stop Zhu Zhi's crazy behavior. I didn't expect that after so many years, such a strong ant could still appear in the lower world. Just as Li Rufen was about to take action, a joking voice suddenly came from behind the Gate of Ascension. This movement soon attracted the attention of Zhu Zhi and Li Rufen. Because of this sudden sound, Zhu Zhi also stopped burning his origin. Who are you? You dare to speak, but you dare not show your face. Looking in the direction of the sound, Zhu Zhi spoke lightly. Haha, you are just an ant, how dare you talk to me like this? The next moment, a figure slowly appeared in front of the Gate of Ascension. After a few breaths, a man in black clothes appeared in Zhu Zhi's sight. Is this someone from the upper realm? But this figure should be just a clone. The strength of the Great Emperor at the peak is just average. What a pity. It would be better if the real person came. The souls of people from the upper world, the human sovereign banner should like it very much. Below, looking at the man in black who suddenly appeared, Li Rufen thought calmly. Chapter 49. Are you from the immortal world? You are the one who sealed the Gate of Ascension. Looking at the man in black opposite him, Zhu Zhi's expression was somewhat serious. Yes, you ant are not stupid. I really underestimated the ants in the lower world. It stands to reason that you can't survive the Ascension tribulation. After all, this world no longer has the conditions for the Great Emperor to continue his breakthrough. But since you can break this limit, I will give you a chance now. Acknowledge me as your master, become my slave, and I will spare your life today. Ant, just be thankful. Originally, anyone who ascends will be eliminated. If you didn't have a good talent, you would have died the moment I appeared just now. The man in black said condescendingly. Snort. If you want me to recognize you as my master, you probably haven't woken up yet. A clone, yet you dare to speak so arrogantly. Today, I am reincarnated as the Great Emperor, and I will become the #1 immortal killer. Reincarnation, the 6 realms of reincarnation. Faced with such humiliation, Zhu Zhi could no longer endure it and started fighting as soon as the disagreement occurred. The power of reincarnation. No wonder he was able to survive the Ascension calamity. Unfortunately, since I can't use it, I can only destroy it. Immortal law, destroyed with one sword. Facing Zhu Zhi's attack, the man in black was not at all flustered, and even had a bit of disdain in his tone. If we were at the same level, I would definitely not be your opponent. Unfortunately, below the fairyland, we are all ants. Die. Although the black-clothed man's clone only has the strength of a peak Great Emperor, the power of its moves is far beyond what a peak Great Emperor can resist. Almost in the blink of an eye, Zhu Zhi's attack was annihilated. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying, despairing sword energy came straight towards Zhu Zhi and slashed at him. Hateful. Is this immortal law? We are at the same level, I will slaughter you like a dog. Since you're going to die anyway, don't expect to feel good about it. Reincarnation, use my essence and blood to burn. Even when faced with an irresistible attack, Zhu Zhi did not lose his fighting spirit, and was ready to burn everything to give the man in black a final blow. Haha, it's like an ant trying to shake a tree. It's overestimating one's own abilities. Remember this in your next life, everyone below the fairyland is an ant. Seeing that Zhu Zhi was ready to fight to the death, the man in black suddenly revealed an extremely sarcastic smile. Oh, really? Then you also remember that even in the fairyland, you are still an ant. At this moment, a teasing voice suddenly came from behind the man in black. When? I didn't even notice. The man in black dodged instantly, feeling extremely shocked. He just couldn't understand why there were people in the underworld who could evade his perception and get close to him. After flashing dozens of meters away, the man in black immediately turned around and looked towards the previous position. Who are you? You can actually approach me quietly. This lower world is becoming more and more interesting. Looking at Li Rufen opposite him, the man in black spoke calmly. Haha, you are just a immortal, but you dared to speak so arrogantly before. I guess you were sent to guard the Gate of Ascension, right? He's a gatekeeper. He may not be very strong, but his status is quite high. Remember, my name is Li Rufen. I will destroy your clone today. The next time we meet, I will kill you. Li Rufen spoke softly. Arrogant. I am only a great emperor at the peak of my powers. I want to see how you can destroy me. Bang. Without waiting for the black-clothed man to finish his words, he split open directly, followed by a loud bang. It's been so long-winded. It's much quieter now. Putting down his right hand, Li Rufen said calmly. This. How is this possible? I couldn't even resist a single move from that man, and he just killed me like that. They are both great emperors, why is there such a big gap? Not far away, Zhu Jizi, who had burned half of his essence, watched the whole process of Li Rufen killing the man in black. His mind was completely stunned. On the other side, after getting rid of the man in black, Li Rufen flew towards Zhu Jizi. Soon, Li Rufen came to Zhu Jizi's side. Next time, don't burn your essence so easily. After all, he is the reincarnation of the great emperor. Can't he be more calm? If you can't win, why don't you run away? You just can't beat him now, not forever. Why don't you save your life first and seek revenge on him later? You think you are the protagonist? And the best immortal killer? I see you still have a lot to learn. Looking at Zhu Jizi, Li Rufen spoke slowly, not paying any attention to Zhu Jizi's embarrassed expression. I see. After a long time, Zhu Jizi, who wanted to refute something, finally uttered only this sentence. Well, I understand. Remember, if you are not talented, you are the protagonist. The one who survives to the end is the protagonist. Okay, now that the trouble has been resolved, shouldn't we continue with our business? Li Rufen said calmly. What's going on between us? What is it? After hearing Li Rufen's words, Zhu Jizi was obviously stunned for a moment. Have you forgotten what we agreed on before? Let's fight, and if I win, you will become my disciple. You don't want to regret it, do you? As he spoke, Li Rufen raised his right hand and shook his sandbag-sized fist. You should give me a chance to regret. Looking at Li Rufen's appearance, Zhu Jizi felt extremely aggrieved. It was unbelievable that he, the great emperor of reincarnation, had fallen into a situation where he was coerced by others. Ahem, well, no need to fight. I give up. Without further hesitation, Zhu Jizi spoke immediately. You can even destroy the fairyland. If I fight you, you must be mentally ill. Zhu Jizi thought weakly in his heart. Oh, that's great. I'm worried that I might fail to control the strength and end up destroying you. Since you've admitted defeat, shouldn't you do something? Li Rufen gestured slightly. Disciple Zhu Jizi, hello to master. Zhu Jizi, who understood what was happening, immediately bowed and said solemnly to Li Rufen. Yeah, that's pretty good. From now on, you will be my sixth disciple. In front of you, there are 3 senior brothers and 2 senior sisters. Among the 6 of you, you have the highest realm. Remember to take good care of your brothers and sisters in the future. Li Rufen nodded and then spoke. Disciple understands. You still don't know the master's name? Zhu Jizi asked. Li Rufen. Okay, it's all over, we should go back. I don't know if Heavenly Origin has ended yet. Is there anything else you need to take care of? After answering, Li Rufen immediately asked. There is none left. I came here first to merge my bodies from previous lives, and second to take back my imperial weapon. Now both things have been accomplished. Li Rufen shook his head and replied. Well, let's go. After responding, Li Rufen took Zhu Jizi away from the place. After a few breaths, the 2 of them returned to Tianyuan City. You find a room to stay in first. Your senior brothers and sisters have gone to participate in the Heavenly Origin competition. They should be back for a while. Then you can get to know them better. I am a little tired, so I will go to rest first. After giving Zhu Jizi a few words of advice, Li Rufen turned around and walked towards his room, completely ignoring Zhu Jizi who was standing there. Forget it, just consider it as worshipping a cheap master. It is said that the disciples that the master takes a fancy to should not be too simple. I don't know what kind of people my senior brothers and sisters are, and what kind of Great Dao they practice. Looking at Li Rufen's leaving back, Zhu Jizi no longer cared about it, and at the same time became curious about Su Yang and the others. Chapter 50. Meanwhile, Immortal World. At the exit of the Gate of Ascension, there was a figure with disordered breathing and blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. Damn it! Unforgivable! How dare you, a mere ant from the lower realm, Destroy my clone. I have been guarding the gate of ascension for so many years, and you are the first one to hurt me. I'll remember you. No matter who you are, when I recover from my injuries, I will go and kill you myself. The figure was extremely angry. This person was none other than the man in black who had previously used his clone to travel to the Heavenly Origin continent. Having suffered such a huge loss at the hands of Li Rufen this time, the man in black would naturally not let it go. In order to kill Li Rufen personally, the man in black planned to go directly to the Heavenly Origin continent after recovering from his injuries. Little did he know that Li Rufen was actually hoping that the man in black would come and find him in person. After all, Li Rufen has always been thinking about the soul of the man in black. After a day of fierce competition, the Heavenly Origin competition ended successfully. Without any surprise, Su Yang and others all made it into the top 10. This also means that they have gained the qualification to enter the ancient secret realm. After returning to their residence, Su Yang and others also met Zhu Juzi. After learning that Zhu Juzi was Li Rufen's new disciple, everyone smiled warmly at him. Afterwards, they got to know each other better in order to enhance their fellow disciples' feelings. After communicating for more than half an hour, they returned to their residences to rest. At this time, the sky gradually darkened. But on this seemingly peaceful night, something unusual is bound to happen. At this moment, outside the Heavenly Origin continent, a figure suddenly appeared at the edge of Heavenly Origin continent. Finally found it. So he escaped to this small underworld. A man in blue clothes spoke expressionlessly. As soon as he finished speaking, the man in blue disappeared from the spot and entered the Heavenly Origin continent in front of him. The moment the man entered the Heavenly Origin continent, he was forced to stop. Get out. The man in blue looked in one direction and said coldly. Overlooked adults. I wonder why you came to Heavenly Origin. The next moment, a figure slowly appeared in front of the man in blue. Are you the way of heaven in this world? The man in blue asked instead of answering. Yes, I am the Heavenly Dao of Heavenly Origin. You can just call me Heavenly Origin, sir. Heavenly Origin spoke respectfully. You are just a Heavenly Dao from the lower world, and you dare to block my way. Why do you need to explain to me what I do? Get out of here now, or I won't mind destroying this world. The man in blue threatened coldly. Upon hearing this, Heavenly Origin's face suddenly turned ugly. After all, he is the god of this world, but he is humiliated like this, which is embarrassing. Adults gasp. I am just worried that you will do something destructive to the Heavenly Origin continent. After all, your strength, even if you just raise your hand slightly, could cause a huge disaster to the Heavenly Origin continent. If you have anything to ask, I can help you. I hope you can understand my concerns. If something happens to Heavenly Origin, I will definitely be doomed along with it. Although he felt somewhat unwilling, facing the huge gap in strength, Heavenly Origin could only bow his head in respect. Haha, it's just a lower realm. I'm not interested in it. This time I came to Heavenly Origin because a prisoner escaped here. Once I catch her, I will just leave. Before that, you should just get out of here as far as you can. Although there are rules that restrict me from arbitrarily attacking different worlds, please don't challenge my patience. I'll say this one last time. Anyone who stands in my way this time, even if it's the Heavenly Dao, will die. Do you understand? The man in blue spoke calmly. I understand. Adults please. After saying that, Heavenly Origin walked to the side and made way. You're smart. If the mission wasn't so important, the entire Heavenly Origin continent would be buried with you just for blocking the road today. The man in blue looked at Heavenly Origin who was tactful, and then said with great contempt. After that, the man in blue no longer cared about Heavenly Origin and disappeared from the spot. After the man in blue left, Heavenly Origin's anxious heart finally calmed down. The godly guards are indeed also arrogant and presumptuous. I hope he doesn't do anything bad to Heavenly Origin. With my current strength, if he wants to destroy the Heavenly Origin continent, I will be powerless to stop him. Alas, this is the way of heaven. It is so frustrating. But, if it's that person, maybe. Etc. The direction he went just now seemed to be. Heavenly Origin muttered to himself, and in the end, his eyes looked straight in one direction, with a bad feeling in his heart. No, I want to go and see. After hesitating for a moment, Heavenly Origin disappeared into the sky and earth, following the direction the man in blue left. At the same time, in Tianyuan City. Ding. Warn. A powerful enemy is detected approaching, please be careful, host. Because the enemy is too powerful, and due to special reasons, his realm is not restricted by the heavenly origin continent. The system suggests that the host contact this Tiandao as soon as possible. Of course, if the host doesn't mind the destruction of heavenly origin, you can ignore this suggestion. In the room, Li Rufen, who was resting, suddenly heard a system prompt in his mind. A powerful enemy. System, you said it was powerful, how powerful is it exactly? Replying to the host, even in the immortal world, this person is invincible. Why would such a person come to heavenly origin? Could it be that he discovered your existence and came to kill me? After hearing the system's reply, Li Rufen immediately asked. Because besides him, there is also the system. Li Rufen really couldn't figure out why such a powerful person would come to the small heavenly origin continent. Host, rest assured, no one except you knows about the existence of the system. And this time the enemy is not coming for you, the host. This person's target is your disciple Chu Yi. To be precise, it's the future Chu Yi. Future Chu Yi. Could it be that a powerful person from the future has come across the long river of time? Not really. The person who came here is a divine time guard. The duty of the god of time guards is to safeguard the stability of the long river of time. Future Chu Yi has crossed the river of time and disrupted the timeline, so the god of time guards came to capture her. And every divine time guard has the protection of the Great Dao of time. Not only can they travel through time at will, they are even immune to most attacks. Oh, so he is very strong. Okay, it's better to be strong. I haven't felt this excited in a while. Moreover, the stronger his strength, the stronger his soul will be. I was just worried that there wasn't a strong soul that could help the human sovereign banner evolve. Li Rufen stood up from the bed with an expectant smile on his face. The next moment, Li Rufen disappeared from the room. On the other side, in Chu Yi's room. Chu Yi, who was sleeping soundly, was woken up by Da Yi. Chapter 51. Da Yi, is there anything we can't talk about tomorrow? I'm very tired today. Rubbing her tired eyes, Chu Yi said with some complaints. There's no time. Xiao Yi, I may have to leave. After I leave, you must not forget what I told you. Now that you have your master, you can definitely do what I couldn't do back then. Although I really want to see the day when you succeed, I didn't expect those people to come so quickly. I am very happy these days with you. Goodbye, Xiao Yi. Dai spoke, her eyes revealing deep reluctance. What? You're leaving? Why? I don't want you to leave. Who are those people? Why should they take you away? When Chu Yi heard that Dai was leaving, her tiredness instantly disappeared. She stared at Dai in front of her, her tone full of questioning. No, I must go. You will only be safe if I leave with them. It's okay, I am you, right? As long as you are fine, I will be fine too. Maybe one day you and I will meet again. Looking at Chu Yi's eyes that were almost red, Dai comforted her slightly. No, you lied to me. After this departure, we will definitely never meet again. No, I won't let you go. Oh, right, let's go find Master. Master is so powerful. As long as Master takes action, no one can take you away. As she spoke, Chu Yi got out of bed and was about to go find Li Rufen. No, it's no use. Although your master is very powerful, it is impossible for him to face those people. Dai spoke in a low voice. Impossible what? Just before Dai finished speaking, Li Rufen's voice suddenly rang out. Master! It's you. Li Rufen's appearance quickly surprised Chu Yi and Dai. Why, I can't come. Also, didn't I tell you that you should call me master? No respect for elders or younger ones. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he casually sat down on a chair nearby. It's Xiao Yi who worships you as her master, not me. Dai argued cunningly. Aren't they all the same? It's just a present and a future. Remember this next time. If you don't respect your parents, I will punish you. Okay, let's get down to business. There is a god time guard coming towards us. Come with me. Li Rufen spoke calmly. You. How do you know their identities? Who are you? When Dai heard Li Rufen mention the word Shen Shiwei with her own ears, she was stunned. Even she only found out about it by chance after that incident happened. She totally didn't understand why Li Rufen also knew about the existence of the Divine Time Guards. You ask too many questions. We should go now. Li Rufen stood up and replied calmly. Okay, I'll go with you. Without hesitation, Dai nodded in agreement. Master, can you handle the God of Time Guard? Does that mean that Dai won't leave me anymore? At this time, Chu Yi came to Li Rufen with some anticipation and asked. Of course, I am just a godly guard, just an ant. Not only will she not leave, she will always be by your side. Master will be back soon, you should take a rest first. After touching Chu Yi's head, Li Rufen took Chu Yi and disappeared from the room. Sure enough, there is nothing that Master can't solve. In that case, I'd better go to bed quickly. After muttering to herself, Chu Yi went back to bed and began to sleep. In Chu Yi's mind, as long as Li Rufen speaks, there will definitely be no accidents. When Chu Yi fell asleep again, Li Rufen had already brought Big Yi to a height of thousands of miles in the sky. Are you sure you can handle that guy? The godly guards are extremely mysterious, and their strength is also very powerful. I feel like even in my prime, I was no match for them. You. High in the sky, looking at Li Rufen who was calm beside her, Dai asked with some concern. If you don't have the feeling, you are no match for them. Their strength exceeds the upper limit of the immortal world. And they still have the protection of the Great Dao. But that's only for you. In my eyes, they are just a little bit stronger. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Since you are so confident, why did you bring me here? My current strength is only 1/100th of what it is now. Even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Dai spoke. That's not necessary. It's just a one-touch thing, you don't need to do anything. I brought you here because I am preparing to help you shape your body. Li Rufen smiled calmly. What? Rebuilding the body? Are you sure? It's not that easy to help me rebuild my body. First of all, you need various spiritual objects from heaven and earth, otherwise you won't be able to bear the power of my soul. Secondly, my soul is damaged, and I need a lot of elixir to restore it. These things are not so easy to find even in the immortal world. But thank you for your kindness. We'll talk about rebuilding our bodies later. Besides, whether I will still be around in the future is still a matter of debate. Dai said softly. You just don't believe me. Yi is still the best. At least she believes everything I say. You need to change this bad habit of yours, otherwise you might lead my Yi astray. Li Rufen said lightly. Okay, then I'll see how you can help me shape my body. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Dai said no more and even complained a little in her heart. I hope this side of the Heavenly Dao will know better. Otherwise, we will have to destroy the Heavenly Origin continent. Anyway, as long as I'm here, Su Yang and the others will be fine. Without paying any more attention to Dai who was standing beside her, Li Rufen thought slowly in her heart. Not long ago, Li Rufen asked the system to pass his request to Heavenly Origin. As for whether the other party would cooperate, Li Rufen was not sure. However, even if the heavens did not cooperate, Li Rufen did not care too much. Anyway, only the Heavenly Origin continent was injured. Although Li Rufen did not want the Heavenly Origin continent to be destroyed, it was only under normal circumstances. Faced with the situation where he had to lift the restrictions on his cultivation, Li Rufen would not consider the life and death of the Heavenly Origin continent. Here I come. Just after dozens of breaths, Li Rufen, who was lost in thought, suddenly raised his head and looked forward, and his expression became a little more serious. Chapter 52. The next moment, a blue figure appeared in front of Li Rufen. The person who came was the man in blue from before. Found it. I didn't expect you to come out on your own initiative. That's fine. It saves me from having to go look for you in person. Chu Yi, you have transmigrated the river of time, which has violated the time regulations. Would you like to come back with me and be punished, or would you like me to kill you on the spot? The man in blue looked at Dai opposite him and spoke in an extremely cold tone. Humph, don't think I know nothing about you. You were the ones pushing that thing behind the scenes. The so-called time regulations are just something you made up by yourselves. If there is really a punishment for transmigrate the long river of time, then it is time for the Great Dao to take action personally. Although I don't know who you are, don't think that you can punish me at will just because you are a little stronger. Dai replied calmly. Normally, she wouldn't dare to do this. But now that Li Rufen had just made such a boast, she decided to be bold for once. Haha, interesting. You, a mere remnant soul, dare to question me? In that case, then you should disappear completely. The man in blue spoke coldly, and the aura on his body was suddenly released. In an instant, Dai was completely crushed and unable to move. Even that wisp of soul was about to disappear from the world. Haha, interesting. Am I being completely ignored? On the side, looking at the aura emanating from the man in blue opposite him, Li Rufen spoke softly. Forget it, since you are so kind to offer it to me, I won't bother about it. But you are too arrogant to attack my people in front of me. The next moment, Li Rufen's eyes froze, and the aura on his body suddenly burst out. Then, Li Rufen waved his hand, and the pressure on Dai, who was about to collapse, disappeared instantly. This power, I didn't expect there would be an unexpected gain this time. Haha, not bad, not bad. I want your power. After feeling the aura emanating from Li Rufen, the man in blue suddenly burst into laughter. Oh, you mean, this force of time. Li Rufen raised his hand and played with the power of time in his hand, then said softly. Humph, you just comprehended a little bit of the power of time. Boy, what are you so proud of? But I still have to thank you. Once I absorb your power, my strength will definitely reach a higher level. It's your bad luck to run into me. Let's die together. As soon as he finished speaking, the man in blue raised his head and slapped Li Rufen and Dai. In an instant, the terrifying aura locked onto Li Rufen and the other man. Even under this momentum, the surrounding space showed signs of collapse. Not good. This is not something the Great Emperor can handle. Tiandao, what are you waiting for? If you don't take action, don't blame me. Feeling that the power of the attack far exceeded the peak of Great Emperor, Li Rufen shouted immediately. It seemed that Li Rufen was asking for help from the Heavenly Origin Continent's Heavenly Dao, but in fact, Li Rufen was giving this Heavenly Dao one last chance. Heaven's way. Ahahaha. You don't think he dares to save you, do you? I thought you had some tricks up your sleeve, but you ended up asking for help from the Heavenly Dao. It's ridiculous that someone like you can comprehend the power of time. But it doesn't matter. Soon this power will belong to me. Hee hee hee. The man in blue laughed loudly, sounding a little creepy. Oh, I hope you won't let me down. And you keep saying the lower world heaven way. Even though I am not as strong as you, I cannot insult the way of heaven. Tendo space. Present. Hurry. I can only hold out for 10 breaths. Heavenly Origin suddenly appeared and attacked the man in blue without any warning, instantly pulling him into the Heavenly Dao space. 10 breaths. No need, 1 breath is enough. The next moment, Li Rufen entered the Heavenly Dao space without hesitation. In the Heavenly Dao space, Li Rufen can temporarily remove the restrictions on his own cultivation, and it will not have any impact on the Heavenly Origin continent. Therefore, the moment he entered the Heavenly Dao space, Li Rufen directly asked the system to remove the restrictions on his cultivation level. In almost an instant, Li Rufen's cultivation of hundreds of millions of years was completely released. Without giving the man in blue any chance to speak, Li Rufen killed him completely with just a glance. Even though the man in blue had the protection of the Great Dao, it was of no use at all. Oh my god. Puff. At the same time, in the outside world, Heavenly Origin, which maintained the Heavenly Dao space, flew backwards in an instant, and a mouthful of blood spurted out of his heart. Heavenly Origin, which could have lasted for 10 breaths, was directly knocked away by the force the moment Li Rufen released all his strength. The Heavenly Dao space collapsed instantly because it could not withstand all of Li Rufen's power. What's wrong with you? It's fine if the space collapsed, but why did it become like this? So, the way of heaven can also bleed. The moment the Heavenly Dao space collapsed, Li Rufen returned directly to the outside world, and his cultivation was sealed at the same time. When Li Rufen saw Heavenly Origin spitting blood and breathing weakly, he asked curiously. How dare you ask me that? What on earth was that force just now? Didn't you say that he was only slightly stronger than that god of time guard? After being speechless, Heavenly Origin suddenly asked. Yes, I am a little bit stronger than him. Just a little bit. As he spoke, Li Rufen raised his right hand and gestured with his thumb and index finger. Looking at Li Rufen's nonchalant look, Heavenly Origin was speechless again. Forget it, let's not talk about this for now. I didn't expect you to be so strong. No wonder you don't take that god of time seriously. But there is one thing I still want to remind you of. As far as I know, when every Divine Time Guard dies, the final footage of the kill will be directly transmitted back to the Divine Time Guard headquarters. That is to say, you have been targeted by all the godly time guards. But you have the strength, so you shouldn't be afraid of them coming to you. Heavenly Origin spoke. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm worried about not being able to obtain more powerful souls. But from what you said, you know a lot about this god of time guard. Li Rufen asked curiously. I don't really know much about it. Although I am a lower world celestial being, the celestial beings of different worlds can exchange special information. I also heard about the divine time guards from the Heavenly Dao in other worlds. Moreover, there are quite a few worlds destroyed by the god of time guards. The reason why I agreed to help you directly is because I don't have a good impression of them. Heavenly Origin Detour. Is that so? Then do you know why the god time guard exists? Or, what is their purpose? Is it really just to maintain the order of the long river of time? When that person saw my power of time just now, the greed in his eyes was undisguised. I don't believe such a person can maintain the order of the river of time. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Purpose? I don't know much. However, I heard that the Divine Time Guards are composed of a group of people who practice the Great Dao of time. And their target is those people in various worlds who have comprehended the Great Dao of time. I guess they want to devour the spatial power from those people. As for the rest, I'm not sure either. After all, I am only a lower world celestial being, and my abilities are limited. Heavenly Origin thought for a moment, then told everything he knew. Yeah, pretty much what I thought. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Since you are a good person, I will help you solve the problem of Heavenly Origin being blocked by people from the immortal world. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Real. With your strength, you can indeed help lift the seal on Heavenly Origin continent. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Heavenly Origin suddenly became excited. What I say counts. But for now I have no plans to go to the immortal world. I'll help you when I go to immortal world. You have no objection. Li Rufen's return. Do I dare to have an opinion? Heavenly Origin complained in his heart. Of course I have no objection. Heavenly Origin Detour. Okay, that's it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. If I have anything, I'll find you later. After saying this, without waiting for Heavenly Origin to respond, Li Rufen disappeared into the sky with Dai, who was not far away. Such a person would actually appear in Heavenly Origin. However, this may be a good thing for the Heavenly Origin continent. Looking at the direction where Li Rufen disappeared, Heavenly Origin muttered to himself a few times and then disappeared on the spot. Chapter 53. On top of a mountain. After separating from Heavenly Origin, Li Rufen brought Dai here. Okay, here it is. Next, I will start to reshape your body. After landing on the top of the mountain, Li Rufen looked around and then spoke. So, what are you going to do? What else do I need to do? Dai asked. You don't have to do anything. But this is my first time helping someone rebuild their body, so there might be some minor accidents during the process. But you don't have to worry. You will not die as long as I am here. If you are ready, I will start. Li Rufen's return. Amount. Do I have the choice to refuse? After hearing Li Rufen's words, Dai spoke weakly. Certainly. No. It seems you have no objection, then let's get started. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Rufen took out a corpse. What is this? The moment she saw the corpse, Dai's eyes widened. Although she had known for a long time that Li Rufen had killed the man in blue, Dai was still very surprised when she saw his body with her own eyes. You don't want to use his body to rebuild my own. If that's the case, forget it. After being surprised, Dai came to her senses and said immediately. Even if you are willing, I still don't want to. I just need his original power. If it weren't for this, do you think his body would still exist? Okay, I'm going to start. With this original power, you will not only be able to return to your peak state, but you will even have the opportunity to break through to a higher level. As for whether you can seize that opportunity, it depends on you. The power of origin, condense. The next moment, Li Rufen raised his hand and grabbed the body of the man in blue. After a few breaths, the blue-clothed man's body completely disappeared, leaving only an extremely pure and powerful original force. Next are all kinds of spiritual objects from heaven and earth. In order to make Dai's reshaped body as perfect as possible, Li Rufen was generous and took out dozens of spiritual objects from the system space. These things were obtained by signing into the system, so Li Rufen had no shortage of them. Peaches, Bodhi fruit, 9-petal blue lotus, 9 sky soil, water of life, 7 color flowers. As he spoke, Li Rufen refined these spiritual objects. Standing aside, Dai was stunned in amazement as she watched Li Rufen take out the spiritual objects that she had never seen before. Although I don't know them, the alluring aura emanating from those spiritual creatures is enough to prove that they are extraordinary. Okay, there are nearly 50 kinds, that should be enough. Relax your mind now and don't resist. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. After giving a few instructions, Li Rufen didn't hesitate any longer and directly covered Dai's soul with the essence of the refined spiritual objects. The next moment, Dai's soul began to absorb the essence of those spiritual objects involuntarily. After doing this for about an incense stick of time, seeing that the essence of the spiritual object was almost absorbed, Li Rufen then merged that original power into Dai's soul. It was impossible for Dai to absorb and refine such a powerful original force in a short period of time. But Li Rufen didn't care about that. He raised his hand and forcibly merged the original power into Dai's soul. At the moment when the original power was integrated, a huge momentum burst out from Dai. Done. Next, we just need to wait for her to completely refine and master these powers. After doing all this, Li Rufen went to sit on a big rock nearby. As for Dai, because too much power entered her soul in a short period of time, she had no time to pay attention to what was happening in the outside world. Time passes quietly every second. Li Rufen standing by had even started to doze off. Nearly an hour passed like this, and Dai finally slowly opened her eyes. The next moment, a majestic aura emanated from his body. The monsters in the mountains and forests within hundreds of miles around were frightened by this breath and crawled on the ground, trembling in fear. Finally, everything has been refined. I didn't expect that rebuilding a physical body would be so tiring. No, it should be said that the way he reshapes his body is really tiring. After restraining her breath, Dai looked up at Li Rufen who was lying on a big rock not far away, and muttered softly. Then, Dai took a step forward and approached Li Rufen step by step. And a magical scene appeared. With every step Dai took, her body changed a little. First the feet, then the legs, and gradually, after a few breaths, Dai's body was completely shaped. At this moment, Dai looked like she was emitting an irresistible charm from head to toe. It is no exaggeration to say that she has an unparalleled beauty and a look that can topple a country. I've recovered well, and my strength has even improved. If I weren't in the lower realm, I would really like to test my current strength. Also, my understanding of the Great Dao of time has also deepened. All of this is thanks to the original power that contains the power of time. Feeling the changes in her body, Dai came to Li Rufen's side unknowingly. Looking down at Li Rufen who had his eyes closed, Dai felt strange feelings for him for the first time. Perhaps, it's not bad to have such a master. After looking at Li Rufen's sleeping face for a while, a smile suddenly appeared on Dai's lips. Are you okay? How does it feel? Just when Dai was still daydreaming, Li Rufen, with his eyes closed, suddenly asked. Okay, I'm very satisfied with this body. Thanks. Dai was startled by Li Rufen's voice at first, but after she came to her senses, she immediately expressed her gratitude. Thank you, that's fine. I'm not helping you for nothing. There is no such thing as a free lunch. Li Rufen opened his eyes, then stood up from the stone while speaking. Well, what do you need me to do? If you need me, I can. Dai spoke hesitantly, her face slightly flushed. Purple. Well, it suits you very well. Squirrel is right. Purple is indeed very charming. Li Rufen did not listen to Dai's words, but muttered to himself. By the way, what did you say? Then, Li Rufen asked again. This guy doesn't even look at me, and then he says something incomprehensible. Also, from what he said, does he like me wearing purple clothes? This is a big secret. I will tell Xiao Yi when I get back. Although she couldn't figure out what Li Rufen was thinking, Dai was still very happy to receive Li Rufen's praise for the first time. I said, "What do you need me to do for you?" After that, Dai stopped thinking about it and replied to Li Rufen. Chapter 54. Oh, that's easy. With your current strength, you can even dominate the immortal world. So, from now on, please help take care of my disciples' safety. Of course, if I encounter an enemy that you can't deal with, I will naturally take action myself. But for some small Karami, you just need to take action. After all, he's too weak. I don't even have the desire to attack him. It's a waste of my time. By the way, you can also solve the cultivation problems that my disciples usually encounter. How about it? These things should be easy for you, right? Li Rufen spoke slowly. I'm fine. That's right, I want to ask you what's the meaning of accepting disciples? You don't care about anything. You are a bit incompetent as a master, aren't you? Dai said weakly. Yeah. I think so, too. So what? I'm just keeping it for fun, do you have any objection? Li Rufen said lightly. No problem. Hearing Li Rufen's weird answer, Dai complained in her heart, but on the surface, she still didn't dare to refute anything. Well, that's fine. You asked so many questions. I thought you had something against me. Okay, now that everything is settled, we should go back. Li Rufen no longer cared about what Dai Yi had just said and turned around to return to Tianyuan City. Wait, I have another question. At this moment, Dai suddenly called out to Li Rufen. What's the problem? Hurry up and tell me, it's almost dawn. I'm very sleepy. Li Rufen turned around and said. What identity should I use to meet your disciples from now on? Xiao Yi is fine, but the rest of the people don't even know I exist. I suddenly appeared here, you have to give me an explanation, right? Dai asked. Indeed, I haven't really thought much about this question. So, just say you are Yi's sister. On the contrary, you two look exactly the same, so they can accept this. Li Rufen thought for a moment and then spoke. Sister? Sure. After hearing what Li Rufen said, Dai did not refuse but nodded directly. That's it, let's go back. After saying that, Li Rufen no longer cared about Dai and his figure disappeared from the spot in an instant. I don't know, wait for me. Seeing Li Rufen disappear, Dai complained softly and then quickly followed him. After a while, the two returned to Tianyuan City. Afterwards, Li Rufen returned to his own room. Dai also returned to Chu Yi's room. This night ended peacefully. In an unknown mysterious space. Here, there is an extremely large and luxurious palace. An extremely terrifying aura was emanating from every corner of the palace. Any breath of it could easily dominate the immortal world. This is the headquarters of the Divine Time Guards, the Temple of Time. In the main hall, a man sat upright, wearing a black and white garment. He is the master of the Temple of Time and the one who founded the Divine Time Guard. His name is Lu Yu. Interesting. After tens of thousands of years, this is the first time someone has been able to kill the god of time guards. This guy looks very young. Could it be the reincarnation of some powerful being above? Even so, it's impossible to kill a godly guard so easily. Things are getting more and more interesting. Well, after being bored for so long, I can finally stretch my muscles. Send a message, have the 10 generals of the temple come to see me. Lu Yu shouted calmly to the people below. Yes. The next moment, a figure appeared out of nowhere below and knelt on the ground. After responding, the figure disappeared and left the hall. Tianyuan City. More than 10 days have passed since the Heavenly Origin competition. During these days, Li Rufen has been staying at his residence to rest. Dai Yi also gets along well with Su Yang and others by virtue of her identity as Chu Yi's sister. Before I knew it, the day had come to leave Tianyuan City. On this day, early in the morning, Li Rufen took Su Yang and others on a flying boat and left Tianyuan City. This time, their target was a powerful force in Zhongdu. That ancient secret realm is within the sphere of influence of this place. These days, after some understanding, Li Rufen has a basic understanding of the power in Zhongdu. Among them, The most powerful forces are none other than the 3 holy places and the 4 hidden families. The 3 holy places are divided into Ancient Moon Holy Land, Free Holy Land and Wuodeo Holy Land. The 4 hidden families are Qin, Yun, Luo, and Long. The ancient secret realm is also controlled by these 7 major forces. In order to open the entrance to the ancient secret realm, the 7 major forces must work together to open it. Moreover, every time the ancient secret realm is opened, one of the 7 major forces will serve as the gathering place. People from the other 6 major forces will send people to this force and then open the entrance to the ancient secret realm. The place where the ancient secret realm was opened this time was the Ancient Moon Holy Land, one of the 3 holy places. Those who have the opportunity to enter the ancient secret realm also need to go to the Ancient Moon Holy Land on their own. There are only 2.5 days left until the ancient secret realm opens, which is why Li Rufen left Tianyuan City. At the same time, Li Rufen learned that there was no upper limit on the number of people who could enter the ancient secret realm each time. Anyone who is under 25 years old and whose realm is not lower than Gold Core realm can enter the ancient secret realm. However, this condition applies to people in Zhongdu. In areas like the Eastern Wasteland, they can only compete in the Heavenly Origin competition to compete for the only 10 places to enter the ancient secret realm. The purpose of Zhongdu doing this is easy to understand. The ancient secret realm contains numerous cultivation resources and opportunities, especially the legendary chance to become an immortal. Naturally, they would not let outsiders enjoy such benefits. However, Li Rufen didn't care too much about these. As long as he wanted, he could monopolize the ancient secret realm with just a wave of his hand. However, Li Rufen was not very interested in the ancient secret realm. The only thing that aroused Li Rufen's interest was the chance to become an immortal. Ding! A monthly sign-in opportunity has been detected. Do you want to sign in now? On the flying boat, the system prompt sound suddenly rang in Li Rufen's mind. Oh, has another month passed so quickly? System, sign in. Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Absolute Beginning Small World. Absolute Beginning Small World. What? Li Rufen asked curiously. Replying to the host, the Absolute Beginning Small World is a small world with an unlimited growth limit. Given enough time, it can grow into a world that is not weaker than the immortal world, or even stronger. However, the growth and evolution of the Absolute Beginning Small World takes time, so this process will be relatively long. But System Master, don't worry too much. The speed of time in the Absolute Beginning Small World is 1 day outside, and 100 years inside. Moreover, if the host provides the Absolute Beginning Small World with the origin of the world, it will also accelerate the growth of the Absolute Beginning Small World. The system replied. I see. I basically understand now. What about this Absolute Beginning World? Why can't I feel it? Host, please wait a moment. The reward will be issued shortly. The Absolute Beginning Small World that is released will be directly located in the host's Danshan. As the system voice remained, the next moment, Li Rufen only felt an inexplicable feeling in his Danshan. Then, Li Rufen curiously invaded the Absolute Beginning Small World in his Danshan with his spiritual consciousness. At the same time, in the small world of Absolute Beginning, Li Rufen's figure slowly emerged. Chapter 55. Is this the Absolute Beginning World? Isn't this any different from Purgatory? Looking at the divine thunder all over the sky and the volcanic eruptions everywhere that were destroying the world, Li Rufen said calmly. Don't worry, host. This is normal at the beginning. As time goes by, the Absolute Beginning World will gradually become stable and suitable environmental conditions will begin to emerge. Not only that, various creatures will gradually evolve in the Absolute Beginning Small World, including the human race. Moreover, all kinds of creatures will gradually begin to embark on the path of cultivation. The more powerful people appear, the stronger the origin power of the Absolute Beginning Small World will be. As the master of the Absolute Beginning Small World, the host can use this source of power at any time. Oh, from what you said, there will be a great emperor here in the future, or even a stronger one than that. By the way, will they be able to ascend and leave the Absolute Beginning World? Li Rufen asked curiously. The highest realm that creatures in the Absolute Beginning World can reach depends on the host's strength. If the host is in the Great Emperor realm, then the highest that people in the Absolute Beginning Small World can break through to is the Great Emperor realm. As for whether they will leave the absolute beginning world through ascension, the answer is naturally no. In the absolute beginning small world, the host is the god of creation. People born in the absolute beginning world cannot leave the absolute beginning world without the host's permission, no matter how strong they are. Really? That's good. As the god of creation, besides using the power of the absolute beginning world, are there any other benefits? Li Rufen continued to ask. The benefits are great. First of all, with the absolute beginning small world, when the host fights an enemy in the future, he can directly pull it into the absolute beginning small world. Here, the host is not only not restricted by any realm, but does not even need any realm cultivation to kill any enemy. The god of creation, this is not something you call casually. It can be said that in the absolute beginning world, the host is the only true god in the world, and no one can stop him. So strong. Okay system, your reward is pretty good. This feature is great. At least I don't have to be so cautious anymore. You are so polite, host. By the way, host, the initial absolute beginning small world only contains the basic powers of gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, rain, thunder, and lightning, as well as light, darkness, time, and space. The host can add other powers to the absolute beginning small world to enrich and accelerate the evolution and growth of the absolute beginning small world. Other powers. What should I do? After thinking for a while, Li Rufen asked. It's very simple. For example, the host now has mastered the Great Dao. Then the host only needs to allocate a portion of the power of heaven and inject it into the absolute beginning small world. From now on, the absolute beginning small world will possess the power of heaven's secrets. In simple terms, the power that the absolute beginning small world possesses will determine the type of Great Dao that will evolve in the future. In this way, the creatures in the absolute beginning world will be able to practice this Great Dao. I see. I understand. Okay, it seems like this task is a long and arduous one. Not to mention other things, there are more than 3,000 Great Daos, and countless other small paths. I don't know when the absolute beginning small world will be able to contain all the power of the Great Dao in the world. Don't worry, host. You can obtain the power of the Great Dao from others. Moreover, accepting disciples and signing in can gain various Great Dao powers. The speed of collecting the power of the Great Dao is much faster than you think, host. Oh, the power of the Great Dao from other people will also work. That's a lot easier. Next time you encounter an enemy, pull them into the absolute beginning world. There may not be many people who practice the 3,000 Great Daos, but they should know a little bit about some of the minor Daos. Yes, that's it. Moreover, when we go to higher worlds in the future, there will be more people practicing the 3,000 Great Daos, and by then, the power of the 3,000 Great Daos will be gathered quickly. Yeah, not bad, just as I thought. Okay, that's it. I don't know how long it will take for the first creature to appear in the absolute beginning world. Is it monster race? Demon race? Or human race? While talking to himself, Li Rufen gave a little of the power of the several Great Daos that he possessed to the absolute beginning small world. After Li Rufen did all this, the changes in the absolute beginning small world became more intense. However, Li Rufen did not continue watching. He just stayed for a few breaths and then exited the absolute beginning small world. With the absolute beginning small world, Li Rufen has one more goal in the future. Previously, it was to test the upper limit of the human sovereign banner, and now there is an additional function to collect various Great Dao powers for the absolute beginning small world. At the same time, Li Rufen also had another interest. That is to see what kind of powerful person will appear in the absolute beginning small world. It can be said that the invincible Li Rufen finally had a little more anticipation during his boring time of lying down. Ancient Moon Holy Land, Ancient Moon City. After half a day's journey, Li Rufen and others successfully arrived here by flying boat. Gaiyu City is a city at the foot of Gaiyu Holy Land. Compared with Tianyuan City, its scale is at least 2.5 times larger. After entering Gaiyu City and asking about the location of the inn in the city, Li Rufen took Su Yang and others to the inn. The first thing to do when you come here is naturally to find a comfortable place to live. Soon, Li Rufen arrived at the door of the inn. Jufulu. After taking a look at the name of the inn, Li Rufen walked straight inside. Behind him, Su Yang and others immediately followed after seeing this. Sir, do you need any help? After Li Rufen entered Jufulu, a waiter with a smile on his face soon came towards him. Give me the best room you have. Give me 8, 7. Considering that Dai and Chu Yi had been sleeping together, Li Rufen changed his words. 7 spaces. Sir, are you sure? Maybe you don't know the price of our rooms yet. The rooms here are divided into 3 levels, upper, middle, and lower. Low-grade rooms require 10 high-grade spirit stones per day. Middle-grade rooms require 100 high-grade spiritual stones per day. A high-grade room requires 10 top-grade spirit stones. So, sir, are you sure you need 7 superior rooms? After the waiter finished explaining, he asked again. In his opinion, the reason why Li Rufen was so generous was that he had no idea about the room prices in Jufulu. Most people would hesitate for a long time even for a superior room. Even though he was a person with a lot of spirit stones, he had never met anyone who booked so many high-quality rooms at one time. Only 10 top-grade spirit stones. It's just so-so. This is the fee for 10 days. Take me to the room. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he took out 70 pieces of top-grade spirit stones from the mountain of spirit stones in the system space and threw them to the waiter opposite. Okay. Dear guest, please come this way. I will register you first, and then someone will take you to your room. There have been a lot of people coming here recently, and we just happen to have 7 top-quality rooms left. Fortunately, you arrived in time. Otherwise, even if you had spirit stones, you wouldn't be able to order it in a while. The waiter was extremely excited as he was holding so many spirit stones for the first time. Soon, under the guidance of the waiter, Li Rufen came to the counter. Afterwards, the waiter began to actively register information for Li Rufen. Just when all the information was almost registered, several figures swaggered into the entrance of Jufulu. The leader was a sturdy man. On both sides of the man were 2 guards, each of whom exuded a powerful aura. The moment they entered Jufulu, many people in the building retreated as if they had seen the god of plague. Soon, a sturdy man came to the counter with his men. At the same time, the moment he entered the door, his eyes were on Dai Yi and Chu Yi. Chapter 56. Waiter. Where did death go? Didn't you see me coming? Hurry up and arrange some good rooms for me. After arriving at the counter, the sturdy man ignored Li Rufen who was standing beside him and shouted loudly at the waiter who was registering the information. It turns out to be the Holy Sun. I'm sorry, I was busy just now, so I didn't notice your presence. It's just. The waiter who was registering information heard the scolding and immediately looked up at the burly man. The moment he saw his appearance, the waiter immediately became respectful. Because the sturdy man is the holy son of Guyu Holy Land, named Decepticon. A person of this status was not someone that a small waiter like him could afford to offend or neglect. But when the waiter heard that the Decepticons also needed a superior room, he was instantly embarrassed. Li Rufen arrived first and had already paid the spirit stones, so the waiter had no reason to give the superior room to the Decepticon who came later. But if he didn't give the Decepticons the superior rooms, he would offend the Decepticons, and the consequences would be something he couldn't bear. Just what? Hurry up, if you make me unhappy, you know the consequences. Seeing the waiter hesitate, Decepticon threatened coldly. Sir, the remaining superior rooms have all been reserved by this distinguished guest. Do you want to change to a medium-sized room this time? The second student asked with a trembling smile. You're looking for death. When he heard that he was asked to choose a medium-sized room, the Decepticon instantly became angry. A powerful aura suddenly burst out from his body and he rushed straight towards the waiter. Bang! Puff! In just a few breaths, the waiter in front of the counter flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground. At this moment, the waiter was vomiting blood and his breath was extremely weak. This commotion quickly attracted the attention of everyone in Jufulu. Humph, you are such a fool. You dare to let me live in the room where those lowly people live? I think you have lived enough. After taking a look at the waiter lying on the ground, the Decepticon said coldly. The next moment, the Decepticon shifted his attention to Li Rufen standing beside him. From the moment the Decepticon appeared to the moment he took action, Li Rufen stood quietly there without any change in his expression. In fact, from beginning to end, Li Rufen didn't even look at the Decepticon. The indifferent side of Li Rufen was also fully seen by the Decepticons. In the eyes of the Decepticons, Li Rufen was looking down on him. When others saw him, the Decepticon, they were all so scared that they lowered their heads and stepped back. But Li Rufen was so calm, so the Decepticons were naturally very unhappy with him. Boy, you are the one who booked the remaining superior room. You are unlucky today. You met this saint son. I'll give you two choices. First, give up all the remaining superior rooms and get out of here. 2. Death. The Decepticon came in front of Li Rufen and spoke with great contempt. Haha, you are really arrogant. Take back what you just said now and kowtow to my master and apologize. Otherwise, you die. Before Li Rufen could respond, Su Yang stepped forward and sneered. Qi refining realm. Ahahaha. Qi refining realm. Ha 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 ha. Did you hear that? He's just a Qi refining realm expert, and he actually asked me to kowtow and apologize. Haha, this is the funniest joke I have ever heard in my entire life. The Decepticon laughed and said. Facing the Decepticon's ridicule, Su Yang not only did not refute, but also did not get angry at all. I didn't expect that the Holy Son of the Holy Land would be so stupid. If someone like you can become the Holy Son, it seems that this Holy Land is not that great. Su Yang weak Dao. What the eldest brother said is that he is just a person who takes advantage of his status to act arrogantly. Big brother, go ahead. I'm counting on you. On the side, Ji Wuodao immediately echoed. Add 1, big brother, teach this guy a lesson. I'm optimistic about you, too. Ho Ching also spoke with a smile. Thank you. Why don't you two go up? Su Yang complained speechlessly. Didn't you just tell him to kowtow and apologize, senior brother? You've already pretended to be so arrogant, and you still want us to help you. It seems that there is no benefit for us to contribute. Ji Wuodao said lightly. Yeah, what second brother said is right. Ho Ching nodded repeatedly. Li Rufen, Chu Yiyi, and others who were standing by were all speechless when they heard the conversation between Su Yang and the other two. That's enough. If you want to die, just say so. This Holy Son will grant you your wish. And you, have you thought about the choice I just gave you? Seeing Su Yang and the others laughing, the Decepticon instantly became furious. At the same time, the Decepticon looked at Li Rufen again and questioned in a cold voice. Oh, I don't want to choose either option. What do you think? Li Rufen replied calmly. Very good. Since you don't want to choose, I'll help you choose. I will kill you first, and then your rooms will naturally belong to me. How is it? My method is good, right? Ha ha ha. After saying this, the Decepticon laughed unscrupulously. Oh, by the way, you guys are all going to die too. However, I can give the two girls a chance. As long as you two are willing to follow me in the future, I can spare your lives. Follow me, you won't regret it. How? You only have one chance, don't miss it. The Decepticon looked at Dai and Chu Yiyi and spoke. Although there was no change on the surface, there were flashes of lust in his eyes from time to time. Puff. Bang. Just when the Decepticon was still getting carried away, he flew backwards in an instant. The process happened so quickly that not only did the Decepticon fail to react, but even the two strong men following him did not notice any attack. Saint. The next moment, the two strong men were startled and immediately jumped towards the Decepticon who was flying backwards on the ground. Son, how are you? This. Dead. Arriving next to the Decepticon, the two warriors panicked instantly after sensing that its breath was gone. As the guards of the Decepticons, now that the Decepticons have been killed right under their noses, if they go back, the ancient Moon Holy Land will definitely not let them off. It's you. You killed the Holy Son. After a few breaths, the two strong men put down the Decepticon, then stood up and stared at Li Rufen. In an instant, an extremely powerful aura burst out from the two of them. The person closest to the Decepticons at that time was only Li Rufen. That's why the two strong men believed that it was Li Rufen who killed the Decepticon through a sneak attack. Now, I didn't even notice that he had taken action just now. This guy is really a monster. But it seems like he attacked me and Xiao Yi because of me, hehe. At one side, Dai looked at Li Rufeng's calm figure and secretly rejoiced in her heart. You're sick, did you see me take action? Li Rufeng still replied calmly. This. After being criticized by Li Rufeng, the two strong men were speechless for a moment. Forget it, Jizzy, you handle it. I'm going to see if Xiao Er is dead. We were still counting on him to take us to the room. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he turned and walked towards the dying waiter behind the counter. Yes, master. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Zhu Jizhi took a few steps forward and came to the opposite side of the two strong men. Chapter 57. Two Quasi-Emperor Peak Masters, worthy of being a holy land. But it's a pity. Zhu Jizhi looked at the two strong men and spoke softly. What a pity. One of the strong men asked out of curiosity. But unfortunately, you met me. Remember to choose a better master in your next life. As soon as he finished speaking, an aura burst out from Zhu Jizhi that was even more powerful than those two strong men. Boom. In an instant, under the pressure of Zhu Jizhi's aura, the two strong men fell to their knees, unable to move at all. No, that's impossible. Emperor, Emperor's might. How can you be the great emperor when you are so young? Why are you here? At this moment, the two strong men stared at Zhu Jizhi with disbelief. Who isn't a great emperor these days? Also, if I want, where can I not go in heavenly origin? You have asked the questions, and it is time to get going. Coming in front of the two strong men, Zhu Jizhi spoke lightly. Immediately afterwards, Zhu Jizhi raised his hand, ready to take the lives of these two strong men. No, you can't kill us. We are from the ancient Moon Holy Land. Don't think you're the only great emperor. In the ancient Moon Holy Land, there is not only a great emperor, but also several of them. If you kill us, you will die too. If you let us go, we will pretend that the Decepticon incident never happened. How about it? Is this enough to show our sincerity? Although I don't know why you are here, but if the great emperor takes action, your lifespan will be shortened. Instead of wasting your life to be the enemy of our ancient Moon Holy Land, why not let us go? Feeling Zhu Jizhi's murderous intent, the two strong men spoke quickly. Oh, you're comparing me to those fallen great emperors. I don't even take the ancient Moon Holy Land seriously. Die. After Zhu Jizhi finished speaking, the power of reincarnation flowed in his hands, and instantly killed the two strong men. Not to mention that Li Rufen was there. Just based on his title of Great Emperor of Reincarnation, Zhu Jizhi did not take the so-called Holy Land and Great Emperor seriously at all. On the other side, while Zhu Jizhi was dealing with two strong men, Li Rufen helped the waiter recover from his injuries. After all, the other party did not give him his room just because of his Decepticon identity. Just for this reason, Li Rufen had a good impression of him. Thank you for saving my life, senior. Thank you for saving my life. The waiter, who had recovered from his injuries, immediately knelt down and expressed his gratitude to Li Rufen. Okay, I'm a little tired. Take me to the room now. Li Rufen said lightly. Yes, it was my fault for neglecting it. Senior, follow me. I will take you to the upper room. Hearing Li Rufen's words, the waiter immediately stood up and stepped forward to lead the way. Seeing this, Li Rufen followed. After seeing this, Su Yang and others followed closely. At the same time, the souls of the two powerful men from the ancient Moon Holy Land, including the Decepticons, were automatically absorbed by the human sovereign banner. The bodies of the three of them were also automatically taken into the absolute beginning small world. The spiritual power and other powers contained in their bodies will be completely absorbed by the absolute beginning small world. By then, their bodies will be completely reduced to ashes. All these operations are completed by the system. Because it was a waste of time and boring to do it all by himself every time, Li Rufen asked the system to do these things for him not long ago. Whether it was the human sovereign banner absorbing the soul, or the absolute beginning small world absorbing the power in the body, Li Rufen left it all to the system. The system naturally agreed to Li Rufen's orders without hesitation. This also meant that Li Rufen no longer had to manually collect souls in various Great Dao powers. Senior, this is your room. I won't go in and disturb your rest. If you have any needs, you can call me directly. As long as I can do it, I will never refuse. Soon, the waiter brought Li Rufen to the door of a room, then turned around and said respectfully. Well, go and get busy. Nodding, Li Rufen pushed the door open and walked in without paying any attention to anything else. Afterwards, under the guidance of the waiter, Su Yang and his companions also went to their respective rooms one after another. For the next 2 days, Until the entrance to the ancient secret realm is opened, they will live here. At the same time, in the ancient Moon Holy Land. Oh no! Something terrible is happening. Following a few cries of panic, the peaceful atmosphere in Gaiyu Holy Land was instantly broken. After a while, a figure hurriedly came to the holy hall. What's the matter? Why are you yelling so loudly? In the main hall, an elder looked at the disciple who ran in a panic and shouted coldly. Above the main hall sat a middle-aged man with white hair. The man is the Holy Lord of Gaiyu Holy Land, also known as Gu Shiju, and is a great emperor. Replying to the elder, the Holy Sun, it is the Holy Sun, the disciple replied in a panic. Saint. What is the sun? Explain clearly. After hearing this, the elder immediately said in a cold voice. Yes, it was Tyrant Saint. Just now, his life card was broken. The disciple trembled and spoke in a very uneasy voice. What? When these words were spoken, all the elders in the hall were shocked. Hurry up and tell me. Who killed my Holy Land son? How dare they do such a thing? They must be made to suffer a fate worse than death. Soon, an elder spoke angrily. Replying to the elder, we don't know who killed the Holy Son yet. However, according to the information sent back by the Fate Tablet, the Holy Son was murdered in Gaiyu City. The disciple replied. What? Gaiyu City? Yes. How dare you kill my Holy Son at the gate of Gaiyu Holy Land? This is absolutely a naked provocation. Please, Lord, seek justice for the Holy Son in our ancient Moon Holy Land. Upon learning that the Decepticons had died in Gaiyu City at the foot of the Gaiyu Holy Land, many elders were furious. Soon, all the elders in the hall knelt down in front of Gu Shiju and asked him to seek justice. Sitting in his seat, Gu Shiju slowly raised his head, his face unusually calm, without any trace of anger. My elders, I already know about this. It's just a saint's son. If he dies, then he dies. There's nothing to be surprised about. What our ancient Moon Holy Land lacks the least is geniuses. One of the Holy Sons died, so we just need to choose another one. What do you think, elders? After a few breaths, Gu Shiju spoke calmly. After hearing what Gu Shiju said, all the elders looked at each other, with a hint of hesitation on their faces. Holy Lord, I don't think this is a big deal. Just as the hall was plunged into a strange atmosphere, a figure slowly stood out. The person who spoke was Yu Qiangui, the great elder of Gaiyu Holy Land. Chapter 58. Oh, then great elder, can you please tell me what's wrong? Gu Shiju said calmly. Holy Lord, the other party killed the Holy Son of my Holy Land right under our noses. No matter what, this matter cannot be let go so easily. Also, in 2 days the ancient secret realm will be opened. In the next few days, all the forces in Zongda will gather in our ancient Moon Holy Land. If they hear that the Holy Son of our Holy Land was killed and we do nothing, won't the people of the world laugh at us, the ancient Moon Holy Land, for being full of cowards? So, I suggest that this time, we should not only find the person who killed the Holy Son of my Holy Land. And on the day when the ancient secret realm is opened, this person must be publicly executed in front of all the powerful people in the world. In this way, we can also announce to everyone that anyone who offends our ancient Moon Holy Land will be killed without mercy, no matter who he is. Yu Qiangui spoke slowly. Haha, what the great elder said makes sense. Then tell me, what should we do next? Gu Shiju smiled faintly and then spoke. During the whole process, he did not show any unusual emotions. I suggest that we send people directly to Gaiyu City to investigate who killed the Holy Son. After finding this person, take him down in one fell swoop. Then abolish his cultivation and leave him with a breath. Then we just need to wait for the day when the ancient secret realm opens. Yu Qiangui spoke. Okay, then let's follow the great elder's instructions. I've had some sudden realizations lately, and I need to practice in seclusion. From now on, all matters concerning Gaiyu Holy Land will be managed by you, Great Elder. Great Elder, do you have any objection? Gu Shiju stood up, then looked at Yu Qiangui below and said. I obey your command. Don't worry, Lord. I will not let you down. After hearing this, Yu Qiangui immediately said respectfully. Well, that's it. After saying this, Gu Shiju's figure disappeared in the hall. From beginning to end, Gu Shiju didn't care about the Decepticon being killed, nor did he care who killed the Decepticon. Great Elder, what do you think we should do next? After Gu Shijia left, many elders quickly gathered around Yu Qiangui. The next step is to send people to Gaiyu City. If anyone dares to kill the holy son of my holy land, I will make him pay a heavy price. Yu Qiangui said coldly. Great Elder, the holy son is accompanied by two powerful men at the peak of quasi-emperor level. Given the current situation, the holy son is dead, and they are probably in trouble too. The opponent is very likely to be at the peak of quasi-emperor realm, or even a great emperor realm expert. In my holy land, besides the three ancestors, there are only 5 powerful people from the great emperor realm. The Holy Lord is in seclusion, so he definitely can't take action. Which great emperor will the great elder send to take action? An elder asked on the side. Let Elder Fang Zhang go. He is at the great emperor 5th layer level. He should be able to deal with the person who killed the holy son of my holy land. At the same time, send another 20 peak quasi-emperor elders to Gaiyu City. That way, there will be no mistakes. Yu Qiangui thought about it for a while and then made a decision. Elder Fang Zheng. Great Elder is wise. No matter how strong the opponent is this time, he will not be able to escape from our hands. When the elder next to him heard Fang Zheng's name, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes. In the ancient Moon Holy Land, there is a person that all the elders are very afraid of, and that person is Fang Zheng. The reason is simple, because this person is extremely bloodthirsty. Once he takes action, he will not let go even innocent ordinary people. There was even one time when Fang Zheng killed an elder from the Holy Land simply because he was displeased with him. Because of this, there are few people in the entire ancient Moon Holy Land who are not afraid of Fang Zheng. Soon, Yu Qiangui went to find Fang Zheng in person and repeated the order to him. After hearing the mission, Fang Zheng agreed without any hesitation. After all, this was a chance for him to kill without restraint, and he couldn't possibly refuse. Fang Zheng even felt a little excited. Soon, Fang Zheng left the ancient Moon Holy Land with 20 quasi-emperor peak powerhouses. I'll just say one thing, and then you just watch. If anyone dares to interfere, I don't mind killing you first. Everyone in Gaiyu City belongs to me, ha ha ha. They're all mine. Ha 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 ha. On the way to Gaiyu City, Fang Zheng laughed wildly. Amount. Elder Fang, the Great Elder just asked us to find the person who killed the Holy Son. There's no need for us to deal with the rest of the people in Gaiyu City. Puff. You. Poof. Before he could finish his words, the quasi-emperor elder started to spit blood from his mouth and stared at the sword on his chest in disbelief. Hee, it seems you don't understand what I said. In that case, then go die. Is this what blood tastes like? Ha ha ha, it's so delicious. I haven't smelled such a wonderful smell of blood in a long time. Ah ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Fang Zheng drew out his sword, held his face with one hand, and suddenly laughed out loud towards the sky. Behind him, the remaining elders saw this scene and involuntarily retreated a few meters back. Their faces were filled with shock and fear, as if they had seen some extremely terrifying demon. What about you? You didn't understand what I just said just like him. After laughing, Fang Zheng suddenly turned around and asked the elders. We will obey the orders of Elder Fang. From now on, we will not ask about anything, nor will we interfere in anything. Fang Zheng's question immediately frightened the elders, and they all responded quickly, fearing that they would be a step late. No one would have thought that a group of top quasi-emperor warriors, who were even invincible in places like the eastern wilderness, would be so humble at this moment. Ha ha ha, very good. It seems you are smarter than him. Fang Zheng smiled faintly, then stopped paying attention to the elders and turned around to fly towards Gaiyu City. It was not until Fang Zheng left several miles away that the elders slowly breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, after collecting the body of the dead elder, they chased after Fang Zheng with mixed emotions. Old Moon Castle. Ding. A powerful person from the Great Emperor realm has been detected approaching Gaiyu City. The target is the host. In the room, a system prompt sound suddenly rang in Li Rufen's mind. Oh, a powerful person from the Great Emperor realm. Come to think of it, Human Sovereign Banner has not yet tried the Great Emperor's soul. It's a pity that only one came. Li Rufeng stood up slowly and spoke softly. But the Great Emperor's soul no longer interests me. The soul of the God of Time Guard is still stronger. Well, I have nothing to do, so I might as well join in the fun. As the voice fell, Li Rufeng's figure instantly disappeared in the room. On the other side, Fang Zheng also arrived above Gaiyu City. Chapter 59. He. I feel like the blood is calling me. Speaking of which, I should also thank the person who killed the useless saint's son. Otherwise, I would still be imprisoned in the Holy Land and punished, ahahaha. Feeling the aura of millions of people in Gaiyu City, Fang Zheng gradually became excited. Go to hell. Blood-killing rain. The next moment, Fang Zheng suddenly attacked the people in Gaiyu City. Almost in the blink of an eye, thousands of attacks descended from the sky, as if doomsday was coming. What is that? Not good. Run. This is the Emperor's might. A great Emperor is attacking Gaiyu City. Below, after sensing the death attack, more and more people began to flee in all directions. Ha ha ha, a bunch of ants, want to escape too. All of you, die. Looking at the people running for their lives in panic below, Fang Zheng not only did not stop attacking, but his expression became even more ferocious. Boom. Bang. Bang. After a few breaths, the attack landed, and in an instant, the area of dozens of miles was razed to the ground and turned into ruins. Ahahaha, cool. So cool. Not enough. Since that person is in Gaiyu City, then just kill everyone in Gaiyu City. That way, there's no need to look for it. Ha ha ha. Come again. Bloody killing rain. Seeing the tragic situation happening in Gaiyu City, Fang Zheng's attacks became more intense. In a short period of time, the people in Gaiyu City felt like they had arrived in hell. No. Why is that? What happened? Why would a great emperor attack us? What did we do wrong? I don't want to die yet. Great Emperor, please spare my life. I don't want to die yet. Looking at the overwhelming attack, the people in Gaiyu City could only kneel down and beg for mercy, unable to make any other struggle. Each of them had an expression of fear on their face, and their eyes were filled with despair. Beg for mercy? No, ants are not qualified to beg for mercy. You all will become the nutrients for me to break through the first layer, ha 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 ha. Looking down at those people in Gaiyu City who were kneeling on the ground begging for mercy, Fang Zheng began to tremble with excitement. At the same time, every time he killed someone, Fang Zheng's murderous aura grew a little bit. This is also the reason why Fang Zheng is keen on killing people. Something. The power of killing. I didn't expect to meet someone who practices the Great Dao of killing. But isn't this usually practiced by demonic cultivator, evil cultivator? There are actually people like this in the Holy Land. High in the sky, Li Rufen muttered to himself as he looked at the strong killing power emanating from someone not far away. Killing power. No wonder this guy wants to massacre the city as soon as he arrives. Master, shouldn't we take action? Behind him, Su Yang asked. Oh, your sweetheart is down there. Li Rufen suddenly asked with a meaningful look. Ah. Sweetheart. Master, you are joking. This is my first time in Gaiyu City. I don't even know many men here, so how can I have a crush on someone? Su Yang weak Dao. Then why are you in such a hurry? It's not like we want to massacre the city. Besides, if you want to take action, your master won't stop you. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Amount. Hey, master, I'm just asking. Well, let the fellow Daoist die rather than let this poor Taoist die. You must be joking. Although I am very strong, I am not strong enough to fight against the great emperor. Su Yang replied with a smile to hide his embarrassment. It's okay, big brother. Go ahead and do it with confidence. If you can't beat him, master will definitely come to your rescue. At this time, Ji Wuodao on the side immediately joked. Go. If you want to come, go ahead. I think you want to be the eldest senior brother. I won't be fooled. Hearing Ji Wuodao's words, Su Yang was immediately upset. The others beside them were speechless when they saw the two of them acting so funny. Okay, keep reading. There are several great emperor auras in Gaiyu City. It won't be that easy for him to massacre the city. It's nice to watch a variety show sometimes. After saying that, Li Rufen said no more and continued to look towards Fang Zheng. There are other great emperors in the city. Boy, that's really dangerous. It seems that I can't leave the master more than 10 steps away from now on. Hearing Li Rufeng's words, Su Yang spoke softly. Big brother, look at how cowardly you are. You are just the great emperor, but you still need master to protect you. I am different. I am with my 6th junior brother, and we will kill every great emperor who comes. Ji Wuodao spoke next. Yes, yes, 6th junior brother can kill the great emperor with a dog. 2nd junior brother, you are only slightly better than a dog. Su Yang retorted mercilessly. Zhu Juzi, on the side, heard this and felt speechless and a little tired. I am a great. Forget it, I'll get used to it slowly. Fortunately, there are still normal brothers and sisters. Zhu Juzi sighed softly in his heart. This guy is weird, even the disciples he accepts are the same. Alas, I have to take good care of Xiao Yi from now on, otherwise what will I do if I lead her astray? On the side, looking at Su Yang and the other person bickering, Dai also complained in her heart. At the same time, just as some attacks were about to fall on the center of Gaiyu City, suddenly a powerful aura shook off these attacks. Fang Zheng, that's enough. It's okay at ordinary times. You dare to attack me today. Immediately afterwards, a loud shout rose into the sky, and at the same time a figure flashed into the sky. That's right, Fang Zheng. If those old guys from ancient Moon Holy Land hadn't stepped in last time, do you think you would still be alive today? You are so bloodthirsty, aren't you afraid of the backlash from the law of nature? Soon, 2 more figures appeared in the sky. Haha, the backlash of heaven. What a joke. I am the great emperor. How could I be afraid of the backlash of a small heavenly law? As long as I can become stronger, it doesn't matter if I kill as many people as possible. Luo Ao, Yun Qingli, Qin Xiang. You 3 are trying to stop me today. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Anyone who stands in my way today will be killed without mercy. Even you guys are the same. Fang Zheng looked coldly at Luo Ao and the other 2 standing opposite him and spoke in an extremely cold voice. Snort. Fang Zheng, you are only the great emperor 5th layer, how dare you be so arrogant? We have 1 great emperor 6th layer and 2 great emperor 5th layer. Do you think you can be our opponent? Anyway, stop now and pretend we didn't see what happened today. Otherwise, we will enforce justice today. Luo Ao replied calmly. Doing justice for the heavens. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. What a great man who acts on behalf of heaven. Aren't you afraid of wasting your lifespan by fighting me? Fang Zheng asked with a smile. Huh, you're the same. Besides, we only lose a little bit of our lifespan, but you will lose your life. The true blood of a great emperor is enough for us to make up for the lost lifespan. Moreover, after absorbing your essence, our realm can be further improved. Luo Ao replied coldly. Haha, interesting. I haven't targeted you yet, but you targeted me first. Then I want to see today whether you can leave here alive. 3 great emperors, if I kill you, my killing power will become even stronger. And I want your true blood and origin as well. Hee hee hee. Soul killing. All of you die. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Zheng took the initiative to attack Luo Ao and the other 2. Instantly, an extremely terrifying imperial might erupted over Gaiyu City. In an instant, the buildings below were turned into ruins under the emperor's might, and countless passers-by exploded one after another. Chapter 60. Humph, you're looking for death. You 2, let's go together. When the time comes, his true blood and original power will be divided equally among the 3 of us. Looking at Fang Zheng's attack, Luo Ao spoke calmly to Yun Qingli and Qin Xiang beside him. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. In that case, let's attack together. A quick victory will prevent people from the ancient Moon Holy Land from coming to support us. As he spoke, Yun Qingli immediately attacked Fang Zheng. Brother Qin, what about you? The next moment, looking at Qin Xiang who didn't speak, Luo Ao asked. Haha, I can help. However, I want half of Fang Zheng's true blood and origin. After all, I'm stronger than all of you, and I can do more. So I want a little more benefit, Brother Luo, you should have no objection, right? Qin Xiang smiled faintly. Among the 3, Qin Xiang is the great emperor 6th layer. This is also the reason why Qin Xiang had the confidence to ask for half of the benefits. Good. I have no objection, and I'm sure Brother Yun won't have any objection either. Although he felt somewhat unwilling, Luo Ao agreed without much hesitation. Very good, then let's attack together. Although Fang Zheng is the great emperor 5th layer, he cultivates the power of killing and has strong combat power. You and Brother Yun are responsible for holding him back, and I will wait for an opportunity to give him a fatal blow. Qin Xiang made a suggestion. Okay, no problem. Then I'll leave it to Brother Qin. After saying that, Luoyao stopped wasting time, took out his weapon and rushed towards Fang Zheng and the other man who were already fighting fiercely. Haha, that's really stupid. When you have consumed almost all of your energy, I will take you down in one fell swoop. The true blood and essence of the three great emperors will definitely help me enter the great emperor 7th layer, or even the 8th layer in one fell swoop. This way, there won't be many people in the entire heavenly origin continent who can rival me. Ha ha ha, this plan of mine is really brilliant. Looking at the three people fighting each other, Qin Xiang laughed excitedly in his heart. Even the corners of his mouth inadvertently showed a hint of smug smile. 3 more great emperors have appeared. It looks like they plan to fight 3 against 1. It seems that this battle should be over soon. Not far away, looking at several great emperors fighting fiercely, Su Yang spoke slowly. That's not necessarily true. In my opinion, the great emperor who cultivates the power of killing will not lose so easily. This guy is so crazy, maybe he has some powerful trump card. At this time, Ji Wuodao opened his mouth to refute. Yeah. Master, which side do you think will win? Su Yang was already accustomed to Ji Wuodao's rebuttal, so he didn't take it too seriously. If the 3 of them work together, they will surely win. However, in the path of cultivation, the most untrustworthy thing is the human heart. See that guy who hasn't made a move yet. His target is not just the besieged great emperor. Li Rufen spoke slowly. Master, do you mean that person has other intentions in mind? Su Yang asked immediately. Hehe. The essence and essence of one great emperor, and the essence and essence of 3 great emperors. Su Yang, if it were you, which one would you choose? Li Rufen asked instead of answering. This. So that's it. Su Yang soon understood the meaning of Li Rufen's words. Okay, as long as you understand. Remember, in the world of cultivation, there is only one person you can trust, and that is yourself. Even as a teacher, you still have to be careful. The same goes for you guys. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Ah. Master, as for other people, I agree with you. But Master, I absolutely believe in you. Su Yang immediately spoke solemnly. Master, we are the same. Ji Wuodao and others immediately spoke up in agreement. Haha, so you are still too young. What kind of person do you think can easily hurt you? Naturally, it's the person you are closest to and the one you trust the most. Although I won't betray you behind your back, I can't say for sure about other people you trust. Unless you are as confident in your own abilities as I am. Otherwise, you should always consider the possibility of death. If you want to reach the top of the Great Dao, you can't just rush in without thinking. It is impossible for me, the teacher, to protect you forever. Li Rufen said lightly, his tone calm, as if reminding, but also as if hinting at something. This. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Yang and others felt a little confused. Before Li Rufen said these words, they had never thought about these things. Okay, you don't have to think too much. I've heard a lot of great truths, but you only understand half of them. In the future, reality will teach you a good lesson. When the time comes, you will understand what the master said today. Next, except Juzi, you all should get ready. The great emperor's blood and essence are very useful for improving your cultivation. How much you can absorb depends on your own ability. After a while, Li Rufen suddenly spoke up to remind him. Ah. Master, what do you mean? After hearing what Li Rufen said, Su Yang immediately became puzzled. Big brother, why are you asking so many questions? Since Master has said so, we just need to be prepared. The great emperor's blood and essence are rare. I will not give them to you later. He. Ji Wuodao joked. Okay, then we'll see who absorbs more. Su Yang said with a dark face. Meanwhile, on the other side. The battle is coming to an end. Under the siege of Luoyao and the other 2, Fang Zheng's body was now covered with wounds. But the strange thing was that Fang Zheng's aura not only did not decrease, but became even more ferocious. Ha 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 ha. Comfortable. It's been a long time since I tasted my own blood. To thank you, we are going to take your lives. After licking the blood flowing from his hand, Fang Zheng's eyes suddenly turned blood red, and the murderous aura all over his body suddenly increased. In an instant, all living things within a radius of hundreds of miles were instantly annihilated by this terrifying killing force. What's wrong with this guy? With such a serious injury, he can still burst out with such a terrifying aura. You too, something is wrong right now. Everyone, please stop hiding it. Let's use our trump cards together and kill Fang Zhang as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will be disadvantageous to us over time. Looking at Fang Zhang, whose aura was still rising, Qin Xiang immediately spoke to Luo Ao and the others. Okay, I have no objection. Well, I have no objection. Soon, Luo Ao and Yun Qingli also nodded. The next moment, the three of them no longer hesitated, and all began to emit auras that were even more powerful than before. He. It's too late to prepare for a fight now. The power of killing, punishing heaven and earth. Looking at Luo Ao and the other two whose auras were growing stronger, Fang Zhang did not give them any chance to continue preparing. In an instant, Fang Zhang activated his ultimate move. In an instant, the sky for hundreds of miles was completely shrouded in darkness. Immediately afterwards, Fang Zhang's attack went straight towards Luo Ao and the other two. Not good. Let's block it together. Seeing that something was wrong, Qin Xiang immediately shouted. The next moment, Luo Ao and Yun Qingli used all their strength to resist Fang Zhang's ultimate attack. Thank you both very much. Don't worry, I will help you avenge your hatred. Your wives and children will be my wives and children from now on. Suddenly, something strange happened. Almost in the blink of an eye, Qin Xiang fled several miles away without any intention of resisting the attack. Qin Xiang! How dare you lie to us? You will die a miserable death. The next moment, Luo Ao and the other man reacted and became furious. But it was too late, they had missed the best time to escape. No matter how angry they were, they did not have the energy to chase Qin Xiang, who fled from the battlefield. Haha, a bunch of idiots. Even with this, you can still cultivate to the Great Emperor 5th layer. When both of you are defeated, that's when I will take action. Qin Xiang not only did not take the roars of Luo Ao and the other man to heart, but he even showed some disdain for them. Die. Bang. As Fang Zhang's voice fell, the attack fell on Luo Ao and the other man. In an instant, a huge collision sound resounded through the sky. The aftermath of the collision directly flattened the mountains hundreds of miles away. The battle did not slowly calm down until dozens of breaths later. Haha, that's awesome. What a pity, one of them ran away. But next time, I will take your head off with my own hands. In the sky, Fang Zhang laughed loudly and spoke in a cold voice. No. There won't be a next time for you. Suddenly, a faint voice sounded. Chapter 61. Who? Hearing the voice, Fang Zhang, who was originally excited, suddenly stopped smiling and his eyes became serious. Behind you. The next moment, a voice came from behind Fang Zhang. After hearing this, he turned around instantly and stared at the person who suddenly appeared opposite him. The person who spoke was none other than Li Rufen, who was watching the show. Who are you? It can actually evade my perception. Fang Zhang is a little crazy, but he is not stupid. Anyone who could approach him quietly without being discovered by him was definitely not a simple person. At this moment, Fang Zhang's face was full of vigilance, and the aura in his body began to stir. The one who killed you. Li Rufen didn't say much, just replied lightly. The one who killed me. Kill me. Ha 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 ha. You said you were going to kill me. Ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Boy, you are too arrogant. Who do you think you are? And who do you think I am? I am the Great Emperor 5th layer. Who can kill me? Who dares to kill me? Puff. Just when Fang Zhang wanted to continue speaking, a mouthful of hot blood suddenly spurted out. You. No. Feeling the breath of death, Fang Zhang slowly raised his head and stared at Li Rufen, his eyes full of disbelief. You talk too much nonsense. Call for help while you still have breath. Well, next, it's his turn. After saying that, Li Rufen raised his head and looked in the direction where Qin Xiang fled. You're so slow. I gave you a chance, but you were useless. Bang. After a few breaths, Li Rufen shook his head, then raised his hand and snapped his fingers. As the voice fell, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Li Rufen out of thin air. The figure was none other than Qin Xiang, who had already fled hundreds of miles away. Here it is. This is impossible. Why am I back here again? Soon, Qin Xiang's shocking voice was heard. What do you think? You are still a little short of running away from me. Bang. After saying that, Li Rufen raised his hand and crushed Qin Xiang to pieces. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen waved his hand again, and Fang Zheng and Luo Ao who were lying on the ground exploded instantly. At this point, all four great emperors fell. Oh my god! Master is too strong. They fought for a long time just now and still couldn't decide the winner. And the master just raised his hand and crushed it. Sixth junior brother, can you crush the great emperor with just a wave of your hand? After being amazed, Su Yang curiously asked Zhu Jizi who was standing beside him. It should be about the same. They are not at the peak of great emperor, so their strength is just that. Of course, my strength is still far behind that of my master. He is just a small great emperor. That day, master killed an immortal with one move. Although it's just a clone, I feel that even if it's the real body, master can destroy it with one move. Zhu Jizi recalled. Oh, one move to kill the immortal. It's a pity that I didn't see this kind of scene. Su Yang sighed. Don't sigh, big brother. Perhaps you will see it soon. Zhu Jizi spoke. Oh? Sixth junior brother, what do you mean? After hearing Zhu Jizi's words, Su Yang quickly asked. Ji Wuodao and the others also turned their heads to look at Zhu Jizi, waiting for his answer. It's nothing, actually. When the immortal's clone was destroyed, he made these cruel remarks. Therefore, when he recovers from his injuries, he will definitely seek revenge on master. Then, won't you be able to see how master kills the immortal with one move? Zhu Jizi replied. I see. Hearing what you said, I look forward to that immortal coming soon. Killing an immortal with one move, this scene is very spectacular just thinking about it. As Su Yang spoke, he began to imagine the scene in his mind. What are you talking about? Are you all ready? If you can completely absorb and refine the essence of the four great emperors, you may be able to enter the great emperor realm in one fell swoop. At worst, it should be a quasi-emperor realm. While Su Yang was still fantasizing, Li Rufen returned to them with 4 balls of great emperor's essence and origin. Great emperor realm. This is so cool. What's the point of practicing after this? Why don't we just wait for master to kill some great emperors so that we can absorb and refine them? Upon hearing that he could enter the great emperor realm in one fell swoop, Su Yang was immediately excited. Hearing Su Yang's fierce words, Li Rufen's forehead was covered with black lines. You look average, but you think beautifully. This is in the lower realm, and you are too weak, so I will help you. When you go to the upper realm, you will have to rely on yourselves. I am accepting you as my apprentices, not working for you. Okay, sit cross-legged. Remember, in the process of refining these essences, blood, and essences, you must not be distracted, and you must not rush for quick success. After a few breaths, Li Rufeng slowly spoke. Yes. Soon, Su Yang and the other 4 all sat down cross-legged. Zhu Jizi and Dai didn't need these, so they stood aside. Here we go. Seeing that Su Yang and the other 4 were ready, Li Rufeng did not waste any time and directly divided the great emperor's blood and essence into 5 parts, and then forced them into their danshan. However, in order to prevent this huge force from directly crushing Su Yang and the others, Li Rufeng used a little trick on it. In this way, Su Yang and the others can slowly absorb and refine the power in their danshan. In the following time, Su Yang and the other 4 directly entered the long process of refining the great emperor's blood essence and origin. Seeing that Su Yang and the others were on the right track, Li Rufeng nodded slightly, then raised his hand and waved, taking them all into the absolute beginning small world. In the absolute beginning small world, 1 day in the outside world is equal to 100 years inside. In this way, refining the power of the great emperor in the absolute beginning small world will be more efficient. Master, what about the senior brothers? After seeing Su Yang and others suddenly disappear, Zhu Jizi asked curiously. Don't worry, they're in my little world. The flow rate inside is fast, which can speed up their refining. Li Rufeng replied. Small world. Master, you actually have a small world. That's right, Master, you are so powerful, it's reasonable for you to have a small world. After being shocked, Zhu Jizi accepted the reality. You really have a small world. Are you sure it's not a small space? Even at my peak, I only opened up a relatively large independent space. Dai was also a little surprised when she heard what Li Rufeng said. After all, anyone who is a little bit stronger can basically open up a small space. But opening up the world is different. What the small space looks like at the beginning will not change much in the future. But the world is different, it can evolve itself. Therefore, even though she knew that Li Rufen was very strong, Dai still didn't quite believe that he could open up a small world. It's just a small world. Is it that difficult? Since you have doubts, then go in and take a look. By the way, keep an eye on Su Yang and the others in case anything unexpected happens to them. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he raised his hand and sent Dai into the small world of absolute beginning. Master, where are we going next? This Gaiyu city has been destroyed. We still have to find a place to rest. After Dai disappeared, Zhu Juzi glanced at the ruins of Gaiyu city below, then looked up and asked Li Rufen. No hurry, there are more people coming. After we deal with them, we'll consider what to do next. Li Rufen replied calmly, a smile suddenly appearing on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 62. Amount. Alas, it's your bad luck to be targeted by Master. Be more careful in your next life. Only if you have a next life. Looking at Li Rufen's appearance, Zhu Juzi sighed slightly in his heart. Just like that, about 100 breaths of time passed quickly. It seems like I'm very lucky today. Suddenly, Li Rufen raised his head and looked in a certain direction, then muttered to himself. Juzi, I'll leave this to you. Everyone who comes by then will be given to you. After talking to himself, Li Rufen turned around and gave instructions to Zhu Juzi. Oh, I understand, Master. What about you, Master? Zhu Juzi came back to his senses and immediately asked curiously. I have to fulfill a promise, so I have to leave for a while. Li Rufen's return. Keep your promise. Okay, Master. Just leave this to me. Although he didn't quite understand the meaning of Li Rufen's words, Zhu Juzi still made a solemn promise. Well, then, the teacher is leaving. Li Rufen nodded slightly, and then his figure disappeared from the spot. Well, who would come here anyway? It's been a while, why hasn't anyone come over yet? After Li Rufen left, Zhu Juzi, who was left alone, gradually felt a little bored. Just as Zhu Juzi was complaining, suddenly, dozens of powerful auras came straight towards Gaiyu city. Here we go. These people should be the ones that Master mentioned, right? Not bad, not bad, there is still the scent of the Great Emperor 8th layer. Finally, I can stretch my muscles now. I don't know when Master will come back, so I'd better play with them slowly. It's over in seconds. If no one comes again, I'll be bored to death. When he sensed several powerful auras coming towards Gaiyu city not far away, the bored Zhu Juzi finally became interested. At the same time, thousands of miles above the sky, the originally peaceful void suddenly became strange. As the void shattered, a figure slowly stepped out from the void passage. The inferior spiritual power from the lower realm makes me feel uncomfortable as soon as it comes in. If it weren't for that damned lowly person, I wouldn't have come to a place like this in person. Whatever. Let's kill him quickly and return to the immortal world as soon as possible. Immediately afterwards, the figure uttered several extremely cold voices. This person was none other than the man in black who had one of his clones killed by Li Rufen before and who was guarding the Gate of Ascension. His name was Qi Xian. Oh, kill me. Just after Qi Xian's voice fell, a teasing voice suddenly sounded. Who? Qi Xian's eyes narrowed, with a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. Qi Xian was somewhat wary of the fact that he was able to evade the perception of an immortal from the upper realm. It's you. Okay, I was thinking about how to find you. I didn't expect you would dare to come to my door. Humph, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you come to it. Since you want to die so much, I will grant your wish now. Die. This time I am real, you have no way to escape. After turning around and finding that it was Li Rufen, Qi Xian was immediately furious and attacked him without any hesitation. Haha, are all the people in the immortal world as stupid as you? You don't think I'm here to die, do you? You should not have forgotten what I said last time, right? I told you that if we meet again, I will kill you. Destroy it. Bang. Looking at Qi Xian's attack, Li Rufen spoke very calmly, without any sign of panic. Then, Li Rufen raised his head and snapped his fingers slightly. The voice fell and everything returned to silence. No matter it was the attack or Qi Xian, all traces were completely wiped out in an instant. Everything happened in a flash, and Qi Xian didn't even have the chance to beg for mercy. Amount. I seem to have forgotten to ask him about the situation in the upper world. I should have known to leave a trace of his soul. Alas, being too strong is also a kind of trouble. After completely killing Qi Xian, Li Rufen finally remembered the important matter and suddenly regretted that he acted too quickly. Ding. Host, don't worry. His soul power has been absorbed by the 10,000 souls banner. For all souls devoured and absorbed by the 10,000 souls banner, the host can directly view their memories before their death. Oh, even if the soul is destroyed, it can still be checked. Yes, Master. You should have said it earlier, otherwise I would have complained for nothing. Then what should I do to check the memory of that person just now? It's very simple. The host only needs to infiltrate a ray of divine thought into the 10,000 souls banner, and then you can view all the memories of the person you want. So simple. I didn't expect the human sovereign banner to have this function. That's pretty good. The next moment, Li Rufen no longer hesitated and directly sent a wisp of his spiritual consciousness into the human sovereign banner. After a few breaths, all of Qi Xian's memories entered Li Rufen's mind. After a while, Li Rufen got a lot of information about the immortal world from Qi Xian's memory. Especially about why mortal world wants to block the ascension gate of heavenly origin continent. I see. I didn't expect that just because of a few people from heavenly origin, those people from immortal world would go to such lengths. They even went so far as to spend a huge price to completely block the passage for people from heavenly origin to ascend to the immortal world. It turns out that those people are afraid that heavenly origin will produce a few more people who can threaten their status. It's really boring. The strong have nothing to fear, only the weak need to resort to these petty tricks. After understanding the whole story, Li Rufen shook his head slightly, seeming a little disappointed. Finally, without staying any longer, Li Rufen's figure disappeared on the spot. Meanwhile, immortal world. In a building not far from the exit guarding the ascension gate. Not good. This is the life stone broken. Something happened to Qi Xian. I have to go check out the situation. A man also dressed in black was shocked when he noticed that a life stone in the storage ring was broken. Without any hesitation, the man in black stood up and left the room, flying straight to the place guarding the gate of ascension. In less than 10 breaths, the man in black appeared at the exit of the gate of ascension. Not here. Where will he go? After looking around and not finding Qi Xian, the man in black became even more uneasy. No, I have to report this matter immediately. After a few breaths, the man in black left in a hurry, going very fast in one direction. Chapter 63. Call. It's all finally resolved. Above Gaiyu City, after getting rid of the last person, Zhu Jizi breathed a sigh of relief. In less than an incense stick of time, Zhu Jizi killed dozens of great Emperor realm masters who came to Gaiyu City. Among them, there are several powerful great Emperor 8th layer. Although Zhu Jizi is now a top great Emperor, facing so many great Emperors at once also consumed a lot of spiritual energy. I don't know if anyone will come. If there are dozens more great Emperors, I won't be able to handle it. After resting for a while, Zhu Jizi began to mutter to himself. Oh, heavenly origin continent, is there anyone who makes your reincarnation as Great Emperor too much to handle? At this moment, a teasing voice sounded from behind Zhu Jizi. Master! Master, you are back. According to your instructions, I have dealt with all the newcomers. They are all Great Emperor realms, and the lowest one is the Great Emperor 5th layer. Fortunately, no Great Emperor peak powerhouses came, otherwise it would be difficult for me to deal with them quickly. Zhu Jizi came to Li Rufen and spoke. It's not so easy for a top-level powerhouse like the Great Emperor to attack. They value their lives very much. Okay, next, we should leave here. Li Rufen smiled and continued. Leave. Then Master, where are we going next? Zhu Jizi asked curiously. Where to? Naturally, go where you should go. Let's go. After saying this, Li Rufen said no more and flew towards the location of Gaiyu Holy Land. That direction. I see. Taking a look at the direction Li Rufen left, Zhu Jizi quickly understood their next destination. Then, without any further hesitation, Zhu Jizi hurriedly chased after Li Rufen. Soon, Li Rufen brought Zhu Jizi to the entrance of Gaiyu Holy Land. Who is coming? Bang. Puff. The disciples guarding the entrance to the Holy Land were about to step forward to question them, but before they could finish their words, they flew out and hit the rocks on both sides heavily. Li Rufen, on the other hand, walked into the ancient Moon Holy Land in a swagger, as if nothing had happened. Who dares to trespass? Bang! Bang! Puff! Along the way, people from Gaiyue Holy Land jumped out one after another to stop Li Rufen from moving forward. But the results were all the same, no matter whether they were disciples of the Holy Land or elders of the Holy Land, they were all sent flying backwards, their lives or deaths unknown. This movement quickly attracted the attention of the strong men from Gaiyue Holy Land. Oh no! Report to the Great Elder, 2 people have broken into the Holy Land. No one can stop them along the way. In a little while, they will arrive at the main hall. In the Holy Land's main hall, a disciple rushed here in a hurry and reported the situation to Yu Qiangui, who was sitting there. I already know about this matter, please leave. Yu Qiangui stood up slowly, his face looked a little ugly and his tone was a little cold. How brave. It's been thousands of years, and this is the first time someone dares to openly come to my ancient Moon Holy Land to cause trouble. Elders, follow me to meet this arrogant guy who is looking for death. After he finished speaking, Yu Qiangui put his hands behind his back and walked out of the hall. Follow the order of the Great Elder. Immediately afterwards, all the elders in the hall responded in unison. After a while, these elders caught up with Yu Qiangui's pace. On the other side, Li Rufen was still walking leisurely towards the Holy Land Hall. Just like this, in less than 10 breaths, Li Rufen met Yu Qiangui and others. Who is your excellency? You trespassed into my ancient Moon Holy Land for no reason. Do you really think my Holy Land is easy to bully? Today, if you don't give me a reasonable reason, I guarantee that you will not be able to leave the ancient Moon Holy Land. As soon as they met, Yu Qiangui threatened in a cold voice and released the aura of the Great Emperor 8th layer towards Li Rufen. Reason? Hehe. Do I need a reason to act? Facing Yu Qiangui's threat, Li Rufen smiled disdainfully. The next moment, Li Rufen's eyes turned cold, and Yu Qiangui's imposing pressure was instantly broken. Bang! Immediately afterwards, Yu Qiangui's body exploded instantly without any warning. What? This sudden scene startled the elders following Yu Qiangui. There was disbelief in each of their eyes. This is impossible. The Great Elder is a powerful person from the Great Emperor 8th layer. Even if he is the Great Emperor, it is impossible for him to kill the Great Elder in one glance. At this moment, many elders were extremely shocked and began to show traces of fear on their faces. Senior, please spare my life. I don't know anything. It was the Great Elder. He asked me to follow him. I was just following orders. I never intended to attack you from the beginning to the end. Please let me go, Senior. Soon, the elder, who reacted quickly, knelt down in front of Li Rufen and kowtowed repeatedly, begging for mercy. Yes, yes, please spare my life, Senior. I was also forced to come here by following the orders of the Great Elder. If there is a first one, there will be a next one. Within a few breaths, the dozens of elders who had followed Yu Qiangui all knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Bang! Looking at the scene in front of him, Li Rufen did not say a word, but just raised his hand and snapped his fingers lightly. The next moment, everything returned to calm. It's much quieter. Let's go to the main hall. After saying something to Zhu Zhizi beside him, Li Rufen continued walking towards the Holy Land Hall. At the same time, in an underground secret room in Gaiyue Holy Land. Here, 3 white-haired old men are sitting cross-legged. From their facial expressions, they looked as if their end was near. However, these 3 people possess extremely terrifying power. They are the 3 great Emperor peak-level ancestors of Gaiyue Holy Land. What a weird method. Second brother, third brother, can you see through this person? At this moment, an old man sitting in the middle slowly spoke. I can't see through it. He was able to kill a great Emperor 8th layer so easily. This person is definitely at the peak of the Great Emperor, and he is also the peak among the peaks of the Great Emperor. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to have such strength. The old man on the far right responded. Yeah, just as I thought. However, we cannot just ignore the people who killed our ancient Moon Holy Land. No matter how strong he is, we are both at the peak of the Great Emperor. As long as the 3 of us join forces, we won't necessarily be weaker than him. The old man in the middle spoke again. Everything is up to Big Brother. After hearing what the old man in the middle said, the other two old men responded one after another. Okay, then let the three of us go meet this uninvited person. As soon as the words fell, the three white-haired old men disappeared into the secret room. On the other side, in the main hall of Gaiyu Holy Land, Li Rufen was now sitting in the top seat. It's finally here. I thought you were going to back down. As if sensing something, Li Rufen suddenly spoke softly. Chapter 64. Ultimate's Trump Card. Snort. You came to my ancient Moon Holy Land and killed the elders of my ancient Moon Holy Land. Do you think we will let you go? As soon as Li Rufen's voice fell, a cold questioning voice suddenly rang out in the hall. Oh, so you're not going to let me go? Then I am a little curious, why won't you let me go? Little Great Emperor, who gave you the courage to talk to me like this? Fish Liang. Li Rufen smiled slightly, not taking the three ancestors of Gaiyu Holy Land seriously at all. Arrogant. We are all at the peak of the Great Emperor level. There are three of us, and you are only one. No matter how powerful you are, you can't fight three alone. If you cut off one of your arms now, I can let you leave the ancient Moon Holy Land. Otherwise. The old man standing in the middle spoke in a cold voice. Haha, interesting. The last person who threatened me had grass over his grave that was already 2.5 meters deep. Before you show off in your next life, remember to check whether you are strong enough. After saying that, Li Rufen raised his right hand and flicked his fingers. In an instant, 3 attacks pierced through the heads of the 3 ancestors of Gaiyu Holy Land. You can't. Before he could finish his words, the 3 of them began to slowly dissipate. Until the end, their eyes were full of disbelief. So strong. As expected of you, Master. It stands to reason that the lower world cannot accommodate such a strong person. But Master should be an exception. On the side, watching Li Rufen kill 3 great emperors with a snap of his fingers, Zhu Jizi was surprised and confused at the same time. Have you seen enough? Do I need to ask you to come out? Just when Zhu Jizi was daydreaming, Li Rufen suddenly spoke indifferently. Huh? Is there anyone else? Upon hearing Li Rufen's words, Zhu Jizi instantly withdrew his thoughts and his expression became a little solemn. Because he didn't sense any other person in the hall at all. This shows one thing. The opponent's strength is very likely above his. When he thought of this, Zhu Jizi still felt a little unbelievable. Master aside, there are people stronger than me in this heavenly origin continent. It took me 9 reincarnations to reach my current strength. Master is right. There are always people who are better than you. It seems that I can't be too careless at any time in the future. Zhu Jizi thought seriously in his heart. As expected of a senior. I thought I hid it well, but I didn't expect you to see through it. At this moment, a figure emerged from the void and then fell to the ground. Are you also from ancient Moon Holy Land? Li Rufen looked at the man who appeared in front of him, and then asked lightly. Replying to the senior, I am Gu Shijia, the Holy Lord of Gaiyu Holy Land. Gu Shijia bowed and replied. Oh, you are the Holy Lord. Then why don't you do it to me? If you attack me secretly, you might have a chance to run into me. Looking at Gu Shijia, who looked calm and not at all panicked, Li Rufen asked curiously. Senior, you are joking. Although I am strong, in front of my seniors, I am like a mayfly facing the sky. There is a huge difference. Gu Shijia replied neither humbly nor arrogantly. Oh, that's interesting. You are so sensible that I feel embarrassed to kill you. Tell me, should I kill you or not? Li Rufen leaned back in his seat and asked with a meaningful look. To kill or not to kill is not something I can decide. Everything depends on the senior's thoughts. However, even if senior wants to kill me, I am not hopeless. Gu Shijia shook his head and then spoke slowly. From beginning to end, Gu Shijia did not show the slightest fear, nor did he show the slightest sign of begging for mercy. Oh, really? You look very confident. This makes me curious about what gives you such confidence. Li Rufen narrowed his eyes slightly and became more curious about Gu Shijia. Ding. Host, do you need the system to answer your questions? Just when Li Rufen was still wondering why Gu Shijia was so calm and composed, the system's voice suddenly rang out. You know. Of course, the system knows everything and knows everything. Okay, then tell me. Li Rufen responded in his heart. The reason why Gu Shijia was so calm and composed was actually because he had a trump card. This trump card may save his life. Oh, The trump card. What kind of trump card is it that can even resist my attack? Li Rufen asked curiously. Replying to the host, Gu Shiju's trump card is very special. It does not directly block your attack. But when Gu Shiju dies, there is a chance that he will be reborn once. Rebirth. There is such a trump card. Yes, Gu Shiju's trump card is a summer-winter butterfly. Xiaodongdi, a strange creature that can allow people to be reborn in the past. But the host doesn't need to worry too much. Even if Gu Shiju is successfully reborn, you can still go back in time, travel to the past, and then kill Gu Shiju once and for all. Xiaodongdi. Rebirth ability. Oh, this is the first time I've heard of such an interesting thing. After listening to the system's explanation, Li Rufen finally understood why Gu Shiju did not show any sign of panic when facing him. I thought it was something else, so it's like this. Ancient Tenju, huh? I have to say, you are one of the few people I have met who interests me. How about this, I won't kill you. But I need something from you. After understanding everything, Li Rufen stood up and walked towards Gu Shiju below step by step. At the same time, Li Rufen spoke slowly. The things on me? After hearing Li Rufen's words, a hint of doubt appeared on Gu Shiju's calm face. Please speak, senior. Whatever I have, I can give it to you, senior. Immediately afterwards, Gu Shiju spoke back. Oh, sure. I'm more interested in your Xiaodongdi. How? Xiaodongdi exchanged her life for yours, so it shouldn't be a loss, right? Li Rufen came in front of Gu Shiju and said with a smile. As soon as Li Rufen opened his mouth, Gu Shiju's eyes widened and his expression obviously fluctuated greatly. Yes, I should have expected this. I shouldn't have any illusions when facing someone like my senior. Since the senior has taken a fancy to Xiaodongdi, I will naturally not refuse. This is Xiaodongdi. After being shocked for a few breaths, Gu Shiju's expression returned to normal, and he didn't seem to care too much about what Li Rufen knew about Xiaodongdi. Without hesitation, Gu Shiju immediately summoned Xiaodongdi. This is it. Nothing special, doesn't it? After taking the Xiaodongdi from Gu Shiju and observing it for a while, Li Rufen spoke softly. Senior, I have already taken out Xiaodongdi. What did you just say? After a while, Gu Shiju suddenly spoke. What did you say just now? Oh, don't worry. If I say I won't kill you, I won't kill you. Of course, the premise is that you don't provoke me. Li Rufen paused, then said lightly. Of course, I'm not stupid enough to provoke a senior. Gu Shiju replied. Okay, that's it. By the way, do you mind if I stay here for a night? I will leave when the ancient secret realm opens. Li Rufen suddenly spoke. No problem, senior, you can stay if you want. I have no opinion. Gu Shiju replied. Yeah. Seeing that Gu Shiju was so tactful, Li Rufen nodded slightly. Afterwards, Li Rufen took Zhu Jizi out of the hall. Heavenly Origin is indeed a land of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Now that Xiaodongdi is gone, I must be more cautious in my next actions. In the hall, looking at Li Rufen's leaving back, Gu Shiju thought secretly in his heart. After Li Rufen's figure completely disappeared, Gu Shiju also left the hall. Chapter 65. As time passed, the day of the opening of the ancient secret realm soon arrived. On this day, people from the 3 major holy places in Zhongdu and the 4 hidden families have arrived at the ancient Moon Holy Land. Those young and powerful people who are preparing to enter the ancient secret realm to look for various opportunities have also come to the ancient Moon Holy Land one after another. It's about time to open the ancient secret realm. This time, I don't know if anyone will find the legendary chance to become an immortal. Not long after, an elder from the Holy Land of Zizay stood up and spoke. No one has discovered it for so many years. I think this chance to become an immortal must be fake. Okay, there's no point in talking anymore, let's open the ancient secret realm together. If we open it earlier, we can go back earlier. Immediately afterwards, an elder from the Wuodao Holy Land stood up and urged. Good. Soon, representatives from other forces present all stood up and nodded in agreement. The next moment, 7 tokens flew into the air, and then shot out 7 rays of light into the void. After a few breaths, the entrance to the ancient secret realm was officially opened. All those who meet the requirements can enter the ancient secret realm. After the entrance to the ancient secret realm was opened, an elder immediately gave an order. The chance to become an immortal, Here I come. In an instant, hundreds of young warriors rushed into the ancient secret realm. Everyone wants to be the first to enter the ancient secret realm and then the first to discover the legendary opportunity to become an immortal. Ancient secret realm, I hope there is something interesting in it. On the side, Li Rufen took a look at the opened entrance to the secret realm, then jumped out and entered. As for Zhu Juzi, Li Rufen had already taken him into the absolute beginning small world. In the ancient secret realm. As soon as Li Rufen came in, he was randomly teleported to a plane. The first time he entered the ancient secret realm, Li Rufen did not act in a hurry, but looked around. There's an aura in that direction that's far beyond the peak of the Great Emperor. Could it be that there is the so-called opportunity to become an immortal? In that case, let's go and take a look. After a while, Li Rufen suddenly sensed a powerful aura and immediately had some guesses in his mind. Afterwards, Li Rufen no longer hesitated and headed towards the location of the aura. After a few breaths, Li Rufen appeared on the top of a mountain. Cave. When Li Rufen arrived here, he saw the cave entrance on the top of the mountain at first sight. Without thinking too much, Li Rufen entered the cave. As he walked deeper, Li Rufen soon arrived at a spacious place. And here, a huge stone gate appeared. On both sides of the stone gate stand two giant stone statues with full majesty. The breath is coming from behind the door. I want to see what's inside. Li Rufen looked up at the tightly closed stone door, feeling a little curious. Without further ado, Li Rufen arrived in front of the stone gate. The next moment, Li Rufen raised his hand slightly and placed it on the stone door, then began to push it forward. This is just a trivial trick, broken. After noticing that there was a restriction on the stone gate, Li Rufen did not hesitate and forced his way through it. Boom. The next moment, the huge stone door exploded. Seeing this scene, Li Rufen's mouth corners slightly raised, and he raised his foot to go behind the stone gate. As soon as I came in, bursts of light suddenly rose in the originally dim room. In the center of the room, there is a round platform more than 1 meter high. There are 6 human-shaped statues standing around the circular platform. Li Rufen took a look at the layout of the room, and finally set his eyes on the round table in the middle. Above it, there was something floating, emitting bursts of golden light. Seeing this, Li Rufen walked to the edge of the circular platform, and his attention was attracted by the thing emitting golden light. What is this? While wondering, Li Rufen stretched out his hand to touch the thing on the round table. After thousands of years, there are still people who can enter here. Just as Li Rufen was about to touch the object emitting golden light, a deep voice suddenly sounded in the room. Hearing the sudden sound, Li Rufen's hand stopped where it was. The next moment, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot. Bang! At the moment Li Rufen disappeared, the place where he was originally standing was hit by an unknown attack. It's not that simple. Get out of here. Do you still want me to treat you? After dodging the attack, Li Rufen spoke calmly. How dare the ants from the lower world be so arrogant? I didn't expect you to dodge my attack, but next time, you won't be so lucky. As if angered by Li Rufen's words, an inexplicable voice rang out in the room again. Then, the 6 humanoid statues suddenly emitted white light. When the light faded, a white shadow appeared in front of Li Rufen. Oh, you are the one playing tricks. It's just a divine thought. I thought you were so powerful. But you are much stronger than the man from the immortal world who died in my hands last time. But to me, you two are both equally weak. After seeing the white shadow, Li Rufen put his hands behind his back with a disdainful smile on his face. Humph. Arrogant. A divine thought is more than enough to kill you. And, the fact that you can get in here shows that you have some skills. If you can die in my hands, your life will not be in vain. Die. After the white shadow finished speaking, it raised its head and slapped Li Rufen without hesitation. In an instant, an attack far beyond the Great Emperor's peak came straight at Li Rufen. Haha, that's all. Bang. Li Rufen had a calm expression on his face, then he raised his hand and snapped his fingers slightly. The next moment, a force burst out from Li Rufen's body, instantly defeating the attack of the white shadow. This. What kind of power is this? Who are you? On the opposite side, a white shadow felt the power erupting from Li Rufen and asked in shock. Oh, you didn't know. And you still call yourself an immortal? You don't even know the origin of the world. Li Rufen said jokingly. What? The power of the world's origin. This is impossible, are you the Heavenly Dao? Hearing Li Rufen's words, the white shadow immediately asked in disbelief. Haha, you have too many questions. It's my turn. Bang. As the voice fell, Li Rufen and the white shadow instantly disappeared in the room. At the same time, in the absolute beginning small world, Li Rufen and a white shadow appeared here. Where is this place? Looking at the scene in the absolute beginning small world, the white shadow suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. Where you are buried. That's enough talk. I hope you have some information that I'm interested in. After he finished speaking, Li Rufeng didn't hesitate any longer and raised his hand to crush the white shadow. Immediately afterwards, all the memories about the white shadow entered Li Rufeng's mind. In the small world of absolute beginning, it would be a piece of cake for Li Rufeng to do this. Even if Li Rufeng wanted to, he could restore the exploded white shadow to its original state. It can be said that in the absolute beginning small world, Li Rufeng is not only invincible, but can also do anything he wants. Taigzu Immortal Domain, Taigzu Palace. After all, it's just divine thoughts, there aren't many useful memories. Forget it, it's better than nothing. After exploring the memory of the white shadow, Li Rufeng only got an immortal domain and the name of a force. However, Li Rufeng did not care too much about it. Having something is better than having nothing. After getting rid of the white shadow, Li Rufeng left the absolute beginning small world and returned to the previous room. This time, without anyone stopping him, Li Rufeng easily took the thing on the round table. Is this a pill? I don't know what kind of elixir it is. Li Rufeng looked at the round pill in his hand and said to himself curiously. Chapter 66. Ding. Host, this is a human immortal pill. It can be used to break through to the human immortal realm. When people from the lower world successfully ascend to the immortal world, they will reach the human immortal realm. Just when Li Rufeng was curious and puzzled, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Oh, human immortal Dan. So, this thing is the so-called opportunity to become an immortal. Since it can help people break through to the human immortal realm, then there seems to be nothing wrong with this opportunity to become an immortal. Why did you say before that this was a conspiracy by the people of the immortal world? Replying to the host, normal human immortal pills will be no problem. But the one in your hand has been tampered with. Anyone who eats this human immortal pill will be directly inoculated with a slave mark in their body. After he ascends to the immortal world, he becomes a slave of someone in the immortal world, and his life and death depend on the other person's thoughts. Well, it's really a boring method. Since the human immortal pill has been tampered with, why did the people of the immortal world prevent the people of heavenly origin from obtaining it? Anyway, once you take this human immortal pill, you will be directly implanted with the slave mark. There is no need for them to stop it, right? Li Rufeng asked again in confusion. The answer is simple. Everything in the world that seems safe and secure has exceptions. Although the slave seal is difficult to crack, it does not mean that it cannot be cracked. For example, the slave seal in this human immortal pill has no effect on you, the host. Oh, I see. So, someone has successfully cracked the slave mark in the body before. In order to prevent this from happening again, the people in the immortal world simply stopped it at the source. Well, I thought they had some other conspiracy, but I didn't expect the reason to be so simple. After understanding the whole story, Li Rufeng suddenly felt that the people in immortal world were nothing special. It seems that there is nothing here that interests me anymore. A boring trip to a secret place. After sighing, Li Rufeng turned around and walked out of the room. Just when Li Rufeng was about to leave, something strange happened. Several rays of light suddenly appeared in the originally silent room. At the same time, a huge formation pattern appeared out of thin air above the ground. Various strange patterns also appeared on the surrounding walls. What's going on? Seeing this sudden scene, Li Rufeng in the room was a little dazed and had no idea what was going on. Master Host, this is the Zuxian formation. Zuxian formation. Good boy, that's why I came in first. If it were anyone else on the mainland, they would definitely die without a burial place. Li Rufeng sighed slightly. Yeah, here I come. Boom. Bang. Bang. At the moment when Li Rufeng finished speaking, the Zuxian formation burst out with a strong light. In an instant, an incomparably terrifying force was released from the Zuxian formation. Almost in the blink of an eye, there was an earth-shattering explosion in the room. Outside, the mountain, which had been motionless, suddenly exploded from the inside. The explosion that shot up into the sky could be seen clearly even from 100 miles away. Oh my God! Look at this! There! What happened there? Why did you make such a big noise? Soon, the noise of the explosion attracted more and more people's attention. Many people even planned to go to the explosion site to see what was going on. After all, with such a big commotion, everyone was very curious. At the same time, the center of the explosion. As the dust gradually dissipated, a figure slowly emerged. It's moderately powerful, just right for scratching an itch. There's nothing here that interests me anymore. It's time to leave. After taking a look at the surrounding scene that had been flattened, Li Rufen spoke calmly. The next moment, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the spot. Outside the secret realm. Soon, Li Rufen appeared in the ancient Moon Holy Land. The moment Li Rufen came out, he attracted a lot of people's attention. Who is this person? We haven't opened the exit yet, how did he get out of the ancient secret realm? An elder sitting on the seat was extremely confused. Besides him, many others have the same idea. In an inconspicuous corner, Gu Shiju also discovered Li Rufen's figure at this moment. However, Gu Shiju was not too confused. After all, in his heart, Li Rufen was a mysterious and powerful person. Being able to come out of the ancient secret realm at will is acceptable and understandable. Hello. Who are you? And how did you get out of the ancient secret realm? Hurry up and tell the truth. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude. Just as Li Rufen turned around and was about to leave Gaiyu Holy Land, a figure suddenly blocked his way and questioned him in a cold voice. Yes, tell the truth quickly. How did you get out of the ancient secret realm? Immediately afterwards, several figures stood up and surrounded them. Who are you? Li Rufen asked calmly. Huh, you don't even know us. Boy, your path has narrowed. Listen carefully, we are from the 7 major forces in Zhongdu. The ancient secret realm is controlled by our 7 major forces. We didn't open the exit, but you were able to get out. Well, you don't want to explain. An elder from the Holy Land of Freedom shouted coldly. Oh, the 7 major forces. Tisk, tisk, you're making me scared. Li Rufen said jokingly. Humph. It's good that you know how to be afraid. Why don't you tell me now? After hearing Li Rufen's words, the elder of the Free Holy Land continued to shout loudly. Amount. How can there be such a stupid person? Forget it. Be more careful in your next life. Bang. As the voice fell, the people surrounding Li Rufen instantly turned into ashes. What? This. What happened? How come those elders suddenly disappeared? Not far away, people from other small forces saw this scene and were immediately shocked. Many people even trembled all over because of fear. These people are really stupid. He was usually so arrogant, so it's reasonable for him to die. In the corner, Gu Shiju watched this scene quietly, thinking lightly in his heart. 10 ancient wonders. And at this moment, Li Rufen's voice suddenly rang out. This immediately made Gu Shiju in the corner tremble all over. Without any hesitation, Gu Shiju immediately appeared in front of Li Rufen. Please speak, senior. Gu Shiju said respectfully. You know the locations of the 7 major forces in Zhongdu, right? Li Rufen said lightly. I know, what do you want, senior? Gu Shiju asked doubtfully. Don't ask questions you shouldn't ask. Tell me, where is the exact location? Li Rufen spoke. Yes. Soon, Gu Shiju told Li Rufen the locations of the other 6 of the 7 major forces in Zhongdu. Okay, I understand. Since you are relatively pleasing to the eye, I will leave the ancient Moon Holy Land to you. Come to think of it, you should thank me. After today, in Zhongdu, your Gaiyu Holy Land will be the only one in power. After saying this, Li Rufen showed a unique smile. Thank you, senior. Gu Shiju replied. Haha, you are really interesting. I'm leaving. Li Rufen smiled with interest, and then disappeared from the spot. He who knows the times is a hero. Compared to your own life, everything else can be discarded. This way, one day, I will be as powerful as him. Looking at the direction where Li Rufen left, Gu Shiju pondered in his heart. On the other hand, after leaving Gaiyu Holy Land, Li Rufen went to the 6 major forces in Zhongdu one after another. Without exception, the 6 major forces were all destroyed in the blink of an eye. After dealing with these, Li Rufen did not leave Zongdu directly, but began to wander around Zongdu. At the same time, news of the demise of the 6 major forces spread like wildfire. In less than half a day, this shocking news spread throughout Zongdu. Of course, apart from Gu Shizhe, no one knows who is behind all this. Most people speculated that it was the ancient Moon Holy Land, the only one that was not destroyed, that destroyed the 6 major forces. In the end, the identity of the person behind the scenes became more and more outrageous. However, the person involved, Li Rufen, did not pay any attention to what happened afterwards. The impact of the destruction of the 6 major forces lasted for quite some time. Chapter 67. Zongdu. On an ordinary and inconspicuous path. At this moment, Li Rufen was strolling here. Just as Li Rufen was about to continue wandering around Zongdu, a figure suddenly appeared slowly in front of him. Huh. The sudden appearance of this figure made Li Rufen stop. It's you. Tian Dao, you came here for something. After seeing the person's face clearly, Li Rufen asked calmly. It's urgent, there's no time to go into details. I sensed multiple extremely terrifying auras heading straight for the Heavenly Origin continent. These auras are most likely people related to the Divine Time Guards. With my current strength, I am still unable to fight against these people. So, I need your help. Heavenly Origin said anxiously. Oh, the Divine Time Guard. Hearing Heavenly Origin's words, Li Rufen raised his hand and touched his chin lightly. You can help me? But what benefit can I get? I don't want free labor. After thinking for a few breaths, Li Rufen looked at Heavenly Origin with a smile and said. Amount. What do you want? Heavenly Origin was stunned for a moment, then asked. How about you give me some of the power of the origin of the world? What do you think? Li Rufen said softly. Upon hearing this, Heavenly Origin froze in place. What do you want this for? This thing should be of no use to your cultivation. After a few moments of silence, Heavenly Origin asked doubtfully. Whether it's useful or not is my business. Just tell me whether you will give it or not. Li Rufen said lightly. Okay, I can give you some of the power of the world's origin. Can we go now? After some consideration, Heavenly Origin finally agreed to Li Rufen's request. No hurry. I have another question for you. After you finish answering, it won't be too late to deal with those godly guards. Li Rufen said with a smile. Question. Okay, what do you want to ask? Although they didn't know what Li Rufen was up to, Heavenly Origin did not reject Li Rufen. Did you plan something on Xiao Meng'er? Let me guess. Her birth must have been planned by you, right? The girl of luck. You want her to help you break the immortal world's blockade of Heavenly Origin. Or, do you have other purposes? At the end of his speech, Li Rufen's eyes turned cold and his tone became a little colder. You. On the side, Heavenly Origin's face changed drastically and he looked very shocked. I knew you were strong, but I didn't expect you to know so much. But I'm sorry, I can't give you a specific answer to this question. I can only tell you that the situation involved is very complicated. Heavenly Origin spoke next. Oh, you can't tell me, or you don't want to tell me? Li Rufen looked at Heavenly Origin calmly and said. I can't say. Some things, the more you know, the better. Even I only know some of the marginal cases. Heavenly Origin detour. Yeah. Haha, it seems that you are just a small chess piece. Forget it. I'll find out what I want to know sooner or later. I don't care who's behind you, and I don't care what you're planning on Xiao Meng'er. I have only one word. If anything happens to her, you get 8 pieces. Li Rufen smiled faintly, and then warned indifferently. Amount. I think you overestimate me. I don't have the right to hurt her. Okay, those people are almost here, let's get going. Heavenly Origin did not pay much attention to Li Rufen's warning. After answering just a few sentences, he returned to the previous topic. Lead the way. Li Rufen said lightly. Okay. The next moment, Heavenly Origin turned around and left the spot. Seeing this, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot immediately. After a few breaths, under the guidance of Heavenly Origin, Li Rufen came to the endless void outside the Heavenly Origin continent. Behind it is the continent of Heavenly Origin. Didn't you say they were coming? Why didn't I see anyone? After scanning the endless void around him, Li Rufen asked Heavenly Origin beside him. Wait a moment. Don't worry, my information won't be wrong. They sent more than one person this time. What I'm more concerned about is whether you can handle them this time. Heavenly Origin asked with some concern. Really? More than one person? This is a good thing. The more people there are, the better. They are just experience packs. I can handle as many as you want. Instead of worrying about my strength, you should prepare the world's origin power that you promised. Li Rufen spoke calmly. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Heavenly Origin said no more. Just like this, after about 100 breaths, something strange suddenly appeared in the endless void not far from Li Rufen. Here it comes. Feeling movement in the void, Heavenly Origin became extremely alert. Finally here. Li Rufen said softly. Compared to Heavenly Origin, Li Rufen was not nervous at all, and even became a little impatient. Stay away when the fight starts. I won't be responsible if I hurt you by mistake. Then, Li Rufen turned around and gave instructions to Heavenly Origin next to him. Got it. Heavenly Origin replied calmly. As soon as he finished speaking, a crack suddenly appeared in the void opposite. The next moment, 10 figures walked out from the space crack together. We finally got there. I don't know what the Palace Master is thinking. He actually wants 10 of us to come together for such a small lower world continent. Palace Master, you are underestimating us, aren't you? As soon as the 10 figures appeared, one of the men spoke with some complaints. The man's name is Wang Sun, and he is one of the 10 generals of the Temple of Time. Wang Sun, you talk too much. Since the Palace Master ordered this, he must have his reasons. You dare to question the Palace Master, do you think you've had enough of living? The next moment, the only woman in red among the 10 people spoke in a cold voice. The woman's name is Hualing, and she is one of the 10 generals of the Temple of Time. Not only that, she is also the leader of the 10 generals. I don't dare. Big sister, I was just speaking casually, please don't tell these words to the Palace Master. Hearing Hualing's warning, Wang Sun immediately begged. Humph, don't let it happen again. Let's get down to business first. After we finish handling the matters assigned by the Palace Master, we can rush back to report. Hualing spoke with an indifferent expression. There are 2 men there. Let's go over and ask about the situation. As soon as she finished speaking, Hualing moved closer to Li Rufen and the others. Upon seeing this, the other 10 generals of the temple immediately followed. They are coming. I didn't expect there would be 10 of them. Are you sure you're okay? On the other side, Heavenly Origin saw the 10 generals of the temple coming towards them, and immediately asked Li Rufen in a low voice. Hehe. Just stand back and watch my performance carefully. I have to say, they are much stronger than the previous God of Time Guard. But, in my eyes, they are just like that. Facing Heavenly Origin's question, Li Rufen replied calmly. Okay, then be careful. Seeing Li Rufen so calm and confident, Heavenly Origin stopped asking questions and immediately distanced himself from Li Rufen. At the same time, just as Heavenly Origin stepped aside, the 10 generals of the temple came to the opposite side of Li Rufen. Chapter 68. Big sister, let me handle this little thing. After Wang Sun finished speaking, he took a step forward and came to a position only 10 meters away from Li Rufen. Boy, I have something to ask you. You'd better answer honestly. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. The next moment, Wang Sun shouted coldly at Li Rufen. Oh, what do you want to ask? Li Rufen spoke with a half-smile. Let me ask you, is Heavenly Origin the world behind you? Also, there was a godly time guard who came to Heavenly Origin before. Have you ever seen him? Wang Sun asked in a cold voice. Let me think. Oh, there was indeed such a person who came here. He claimed to be the god of Time Guard. Li Rufen smiled slightly. So, you should know who killed that god of Time Guard. Speak, don't speak of death. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Wang Sun immediately threatened coldly. Haha, idiot. Li Rufen smiled indifferently. What did you say? When Wang Sun heard Li Rufen scolding him, his face instantly turned gloomy. Haha, I said you're an idiot. Don't you want to know who killed that god of Time Guard? It's far away, yet it's right before your eyes. Now that I've said it, what do you think? Li Rufen said lightly. What? It's you. It was you who killed that god of time guard. Ha 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 ha. I think you're an idiot. You killed the god of time guards, yet you still dare to appear in front of me. Boy, you are really arrogant and looking for death. Wang Sun laughed. Humph, I thought he was someone who would require 10 of us to deal with. I didn't expect him to be just an arrogant and stupid person. Boy, you are dead today. If you mess with my temple of time, no one can save you. Die. Kill you, and the mission will be accomplished. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Sun suddenly raised his hand and punched Li Rufen. In an instant, the void was torn apart by the power of this punch. Facing Wang Sun's attack, Li Rufen stood there calmly, without any attempt to block or dodge. Die. Boom. In a moment, Wang Sun's fist hit Li Rufen's head. The next moment, a scene occurred that shocked everyone present. When Wang Sun's fist was only a few millimeters away from Li Rufen's head, it suddenly stopped and could not move forward even a bit. Haha, that's it. Looking at Wang Sun in front of him, Li Rufen smiled faintly, and the corners of his mouth suddenly rose slightly. This is impossible. I don't believe it. How could you possibly withstand my full-strength attack? Looking at Li Rufen's extremely sarcastic smile, Wang Sun's defense was completely broken, and his face suddenly became ferocious. That person was able to block Wang Sun's attack. No wonder the palace master sent 10 of us here together. How could such a powerful person appear in such a small place? Not far away, Hualing looked at Li Rufen and suddenly felt confused. Not good. Wang Sun, retreat quickly. Suddenly, as if realizing something, Hualing shouted at Wang Sun. No. You must have used some tricks. I don't believe you can take my punch. Die. Wang Sun didn't listen to Hualing's reminder at all. At this moment, after being ridiculed by Li Rufen, the only thought left in Wang Sun's mind was to kill Li Rufen at all costs. Haha, you don't believe me when I say you're an idiot. How can a frog in a well like you understand the vastness of the sky? Do I have to use such tricks to deal with a mere ant like you? I accept your soul. Destroy. Looking at Wang Sun, who was still attacking relentlessly, Li Rufen had lost interest in him. He just spoke a few words, and in an instant, Wang Sun disappeared and turned into a wisp of white smoke. This. Damn it. Not far away, Hualing, who saw this scene, was shocked and at the same time felt a little fearful. A powerful god-level warrior died just like that. How is this possible? Only the palace master can achieve this kind of strength. This man is invincible. Everyone, scatter and flee. We must bring back what happened today to the Temple of Time. Escape. After quick thinking, Hualing gave the order to the other 8 people to escape without hesitation. In an instant, the 9 figures, without any hesitation, all used the power of time to flee in all directions. Depend on. Damn it, have they become smarter? Have you learned to flee without a fight? That's right. After all, few people who have cultivated to this level are fools. But do you think I can't do anything to you if you run away separately? Haha, I haven't played the cat and mouse game for a long time. Looking at the directions in which the 9 figures were fleeing, Li Rufen did not show the slightest sign of worry. On the contrary, Li Rufen looked calm and even showed a hint of disdain in his smile. Let me show you what the real power of time is. The power of time, time flies. Li Rufen opened his mouth slightly, and the next moment, 9 arrows formed by the power of time appeared in front of him. Go. After a few breaths, Li Rufen said lightly. In an instant, 9 arrows flew at high speed in the direction where Hualing and the other 9 people were fleeing. Puff. This. I am unwilling to accept. A few breaths later, the flower spirit who had escaped hundreds of miles away was pierced through the heart by an arrow. Finally, in endless confusion and unwillingness, Hualing's body slowly turned into ashes. The situations of the other 8 people were exactly the same as Hualing's. They were all hit by an arrow and then turned into ashes. Easy solution. After absorbing the power of these 10 people, both the absolute beginning small world and the human sovereign banner should be able to grow a lot. There are so many good people in this temple of time. I hope you can give me more experience packs next time. After dealing with the 10 generals of the temple, Li Rufen smiled slightly. Is that the solution? Who is he? Why did he appear on the Heavenly Origin continent? Besides, even I don't know when he appeared on the Heavenly Origin continent. Not far away, Heavenly Origin was surprised and confused when he saw Li Rufen kill the 10 generals of the temple so easily. Haha, how's it going? Was the performance wonderful? Just when Heavenly Origin was still thinking in his heart, Li Rufen suddenly appeared in front of him. Wonderful, wonderful. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Heavenly Origin replied subconsciously. Since it's so exciting, shouldn't you fulfill your promise? Li Rufen spoke softly. Promise. Heavenly Origin was a little confused for a moment. The power of the world's origin. Why, you don't want to regret it? Of course, I don't mind if you go back on your word, hehe. Li Rufen laughed strangely. No, I'll give it to you right away. Looking at Li Rufen's weird smile, Heavenly Origin felt a chill on his back, so he immediately opened his mouth to reply. The next moment, a transparent object appeared in Heavenly Origin's hand. This is 1/10 of the world's origin power in Heavenly Origin. I can only give you this much. If I give you more, Heavenly Origin will be in trouble. Heavenly Origin spoke. Only 1/10. How stingy. Forget it, 1/10 is 1/10. Next time if you need any help, remember to come to me. I'll give you a discount then. I'm leaving. After accepting the power of the world's origin from Heavenly Origin, Li Rufen smiled and spoke. After saying that, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot, leaving Heavenly Origin alone with a gloomy face. If I could beat you. What a robber. I will never look for you again in my life. Alas, it is really frustrating for me to be the Heavenly Dao. Forget it, let's report his situation to the higher UPS right away. After complaining a few words, Heavenly Origin shook his head slightly and then disappeared from the spot. Chapter 69. An unknown space. At this moment, Heavenly Origin appeared here. Not long after Heavenly Origin appeared, a shadow suddenly and slowly condensed in the space. The phantom was enveloped in an inexplicable gray light, making it impossible to see his specific appearance. Heavenly Origin has met the Lord. The moment the gray shadow appeared, Heavenly Origin stepped forward and said respectfully. What do you want from me? The gray shadow spoke lightly. My lord, a person who was not in our plan has appeared on Heavenly Origin. This person is not only extremely powerful, but also. Suddenly, Heavenly Origin began to hesitate. Huh? What else? The gray shadow asked. My lord, he asked me about Sumeng before. I guess he should have seen something from it. But I'm not sure how much he has seen. Besides, this matter is related to your plan, my lord. I am afraid that this person will secretly interfere. That's why I reported this person's situation to you as soon as possible. Heavenly Origin detour. Oh, there is such a thing. Interesting. It seemed like this was the first time that the gray shadow heard such an interesting thing, and there was a hint of curiosity in his tone. My lord, do we need to do anything about this person? Not long after, Heavenly Origin spoke again. No, it's rare that someone appears who interests me. And, from what you said, he seems to care about Sumeng a lot. The gray shadow asked. Yes, he even threatened his subordinates for this. Heavenly Origin replied. Oh, that's interesting. Heavenly Origin, you don't have to worry about this. You just need to take care of the affairs of Heavenly Origin. As for what that person will do next, as long as he doesn't hurt Sumeng, let him do whatever he wants. After a few breaths, the gray shadow opened its mouth slightly. Yes, I understand. Heavenly Origin responded immediately. Well, besides this, is there anything else? Gray asked next. My lord, that person asked me for some of the world's original power before. Heavenly Origin detour. The power of the world's origin. What does he want with this? Could it be that he has his own little world? The gray shadow muttered to himself. I understand. Just give me a little bit of the world's original power. You did a good job. These world origin powers are my compensation to you. After the gray shadow finished speaking, he raised his hand and swung a ball of the world's origin power into Heavenly Origin's body. Thank you, my lord. This sudden benefit made Heavenly Origin kneel down and express gratitude. The Heavenly Origin continent is now in your hands. If there is any situation, please remember to report it to me in time. After the gray shadow finished speaking, it disappeared from this space. I didn't expect there would be an unexpected gain this time. Not a loss, not a loss. After the gray shadow left, Heavenly Origin stood up from the ground. At the same time, feeling the extra power of the world's origin in his body, Heavenly Origin smiled with great joy. After that, Heavenly Origin did not stay any longer and left this space. At the same time, on the Heavenly Origin continent, thousands of miles above the sky, Li Rufen was standing here in the air at this moment. System, do you feel it? That breath is so scary. Even I can't see through it. How strong is the owner of this aura? Is he the man behind Heavenly Origin? Li Rufen looked in a certain direction, feeling extremely horrified, and his expression became a little more serious. Host, although this person is powerful, you have the help of this system. It won't be long before you can reach or even surpass his strength. I know. I was just a little surprised for a moment. I didn't expect that even with hundreds of millions of years of strength, I still couldn't see through this person. I was thinking, if the other party attacks me now, will I be dead for sure? Li Rufen said in a deep voice. Don't worry, host. That person has no ill intentions towards you. Moreover, even if that person really wants to attack the host, this system will take action. Oh, you can still do it. It's natural. However, if this system takes action, it will violate the system rules. So this system may produce some unpredictable punishment results. But compared to the life of the host, these are nothing. System, I admit that I am moved by you. By the way, what are the system rules? Since it's a rule, there should be a way to break it, right? Li Rufen asked, and for the first time he began to think about how the system was born. Host, this is related to the secrets of the system world, so I cannot answer your question. I can only tell you that everything in this world is half true and half false, half real and half imaginary. If you want to find the final answer, you have to become stronger, so strong that no rules can limit you. All right. Things are getting more interesting. That's good, at least it won't be boring. After hearing the system's answer, Li Rufen did not continue asking questions. However, Li Rufen already had some guesses in his mind. In order to verify his guess, Li Rufen had no choice but to follow what the system said and keep getting stronger. Time flies and a month has passed. 1 month in the outside world is 3,000 years in the absolute beginning small world. After thousands of years of practice, Su Yang and others have made great strides in their strength. Except Su Yang, the other 5 people are already in the Great Emperor realm. With good luck and the help of Li Rufen, it was not difficult for them to break through to the Great Emperor realm within a few thousand years. Now that you have all reached the peak of Great Emperor, the Heavenly Origin continent is no longer sufficient for you to continue to grow. Therefore, I, the Master, have decided to break the seal on the Ascension Gate in 3 days and ascend to the immortal world in one fell swoop. During these 3 days, you should take care of your mundane affairs on the Heavenly Origin continent. There will always be a separation between immortals and mortals, so don't leave any regrets for yourselves. Go ahead. Looking at Su Yang and the other 6 people in front of him, Li Rufen spoke softly. Yes, Master. Disciple, I'm leaving. Hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Yang and the other 6 responded respectfully. Then, the 6 people went in different directions. Qingshan Town. After nearly 2.5 months, Su Yang returned here again. When he left, he was a useless person with a destroyed foundation, but when he came back, he was already a strong man with the strength of the Great Emperor realm. All this is changing too fast. Soon, Su Yang returned to his doorstep. But the next scene almost made him completely lose his mind and go berserk. At the gate of Su's residence, there were several lifeless corpses lying. The ground was already stained with a large amount of blood. Chapter 70. No. Father, Mother. Seeing such a bloody scene at the door, Su Yang didn't have time to think and quickly broke into the Su mansion. But the situation in the mansion was even more miserable than that at the gate. Not only were there bloody corpses everywhere, but some of the bodies were not even intact. On the ground, on the walls, on the pillars. Everywhere you can see is stained with blood. Faced with such a disgusting scene, Su Yang became even more anxious. Without paying attention to the bodies in the yard, Su Yang went directly to his parents' residence. At this moment, Su Yang's originally uneasy heart completely died. No. Father. Mother. Su Yang rushed into the room, picked up his parents who were lying in a pool of blood, and made a very hoarse sound. In an instant, his eyes were completely bloodshot and his whole body began to tremble uncontrollably. Without hesitation, Su Yang immediately input spiritual power into his parents' bodies. But what made him devastated was that no matter how hard he tried, his parents still didn't show any reaction. Who is it? Who on earth did this? Su Yang shouted loudly, exuding an extremely strong murderous aura. From his eyes, tears began to flow drop by drop, falling directly on his parents. Ahem. Yang. Yang. Er. Suddenly, a faint voice sounded. Mother. Mother, it's me. I'm Su Yang. Mother, how are you? Hearing his mother's voice, Su Yang responded immediately. It's really you. Yang I didn't expect to see you again. I feel relieved to see that you are okay. Ahem, pft. Su Yang's mother slowly raised her hand and wanted to touch Su Yang's face. But before she could touch Su Yang's face, she began to spit blood and her breath quickly weakened. Mother. It's okay. It will be okay. Mother, don't say anything, I will definitely save you. Seeing that his mother was in trouble, Su Yang increased the speed of transferring spiritual energy. But even though Su Yang tried so hard, his mother's life was still rapidly fading away. Without. It's useless. Yang you must. You must, live well, live on. Puff. Su Yang's mother shook her head and looked at Su Yang with eyes full of love. No, it won't. There must be a way, there must be. Yes, Master. Master will definitely be able to save you. Mother, hold on a little longer. I'll call you Master now. In the moment of despair, the omnipotent Master Li Rufen appeared in Su Yang's mind. The next moment, Su Yang immediately took out a token and input a trace of spiritual power into it. With the input of spiritual power, Li Rufen, who was tens of thousands of miles away, instantly received Su Yang's signal. A moment later, Li Rufen's figure transmigrated thousands of miles away and instantly appeared beside Su Yang. Master! Hurry up and save my mother! Master, please help! The moment Li Rufen appeared, Su Yang hurriedly begged him. This is... Li Rufen took one look at the woman Su Yang was holding, and instantly realized that she was almost dead. Without hesitation, Li Rufen immediately raised his hand and rushed to protect the last breath of Su Yang's mother. Phew, it was almost gone. What's going on? After keeping Su Yang's mother alive, Li Rufen immediately asked. I don't know either. When I came back, I found something happened at home. Master, my mother. Su Yang asked anxiously. The situation is not optimistic. Now I am the master holding on to your mother's last breath. If I had been a little slower, it would have been too late. Li Rufen replied, his tone somewhat low. Then, Master, my father? Su Yang asked with a trembling voice. Hearing Su Yang's words, Li Rufen turned his head and looked at the man lying on the ground. After looking at it for a few times, Li Rufen shook his head slightly. This scene was undoubtedly a bolt from the blue in Su Yang's eyes. Father! Su Yang collapsed to the ground instantly, his face full of pain. The dead cannot be brought back to life, please accept my condolences. Master, I will save your mother first. Go and see if there are any clues about the person who did it in the mansion. Li Rufen spoke. Yes, then I'll leave my mother in the care of Master. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Yang slowly stood up from the ground and left the room. After Su Yang left, Li Rufen moved Su Yang's mother to the bed nearby and began to treat her. The sky repairing stone can save the body in one breath. It requires 100,000 kill points. It's you. Soon, Li Rufen found what he needed in the system mall. Without hesitation, Li Rufen spent 100,000 kill points to buy a heaven buying stone. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen merged the Bulletin Tian stone into Su Yang's mother's body. As the Bulletin Tian stone began to take effect, Su Yang's mother's wounds healed rapidly. The vitality that was about to be lost was also replenished rapidly. After 10 breaths or so, Su Yang's mother's vitality finally stabilized completely. Yeah, not bad. Retracting his right hand, Li Rufen nodded with satisfaction. After that, Li Rufen left the room. As soon as he went out, Li Rufen saw Su Yang standing at the door. Master! Master, how is my mother? Seeing Li Rufen coming out, Su Yang hurried forward and asked. It's all right. You go and have a look. Perhaps you can learn something from your mother. Li Rufen replied. Thank you, Master. I'll go right away. Hearing that his mother was fine, Su Yang hurried into the room. Li Rufen looked around and then came to the sky above Su Mansion. Go back in time. Not long after, Li Rufen activated the power of time and prepared to see what had happened in the Su Mansion in the past. This is... I remember, it's her. How could it be her? No, there is a power in her that I cannot fathom. Haha, it's really one surprise after another. In the tiny heavenly origin continent, there are beings that I cannot fathom appearing one after another. Well, I want to see how many things there are in this world that I cannot understand. By going back in time, Li Rufen saw clearly how the Su Mansion was destroyed, and at the same time he saw something that interested him. This made Li Rufen, who was already very bored, more and more looking forward to the future. In the room, Su Yang sat beside the bed, looking at his mother who still had her eyes closed. After a while, Su Yang's mother slowly woke up. This finally made the worried Su Yang breathe a sigh of relief. I am dead. Opening her eyes slightly, Su Yang's mother spoke in a daze. Mom, you're awake. You didn't die. It was Master who saved you. Su Yang stepped forward to help his mother up and spoke at the same time. I'm not dead. Yang it's you. It seems I'm really not dead. Looking at Su Yang in front of her, Su Yang's mother quickly accepted the reality. Yang you said your master saved me. Where is your master? I want to thank him very much. Su Yang's mother spoke. Mother, there's no rush. Tell me first, who did this to the Su family? If I hadn't come back in time, I'm afraid even you, mother. When Su Yang thought that his mother was the only one left alive in the Su family, his eyes suddenly became bloodshot. Chapter 71. Yes. It's your fiancé, Li Rufen. Su Yang's mother spoke with some hatred. What? Li Rufen? This is impossible. Mother, are you sure it's Li Rufen? Could it be that you saw it wrong? When Su Yang heard Li Rufen's name, he was stunned where he was, with a look of disbelief on his face. No doubt about it, it's her. She also told us that all this was to take revenge on you, Yang. More than that, she said this was just the beginning. Yang, what happened between you and her? What happened that made her do such a cruel thing to my Su family? Su Yang's mother asked. If it really is Li Rufen, then she would definitely do something like exterminating my Su family. Because I killed her. Seeing his mother's determined look, Su Yang gradually began to accept that the person who attacked the Su family was Li Rufen. What? You killed her? But... Hearing this, Su Yang's mother was surprised at first, and then confused. Mom, I know what you want to say. Not to mention you, even I am confused right now. But don't worry, mother. I will personally avenge the Su family. If I can kill her once, I can kill her a second time. Li Rufen, if I don't kill you in this life, my Great Dao will collapse and I will suffer countless pains in the world and die a miserable death. Su Yang said in a cold voice. Yang, you are the only one I have. Don't do anything stupid. Seeing Su Yang like this, his mother spoke with some concern. Mother, don't worry, I won't let hatred cloud my mind and do anything reckless. Don't worry about Li Rufen's affairs. The Su family is no longer safe. After we have dealt with the Su family's affairs, we will leave here. Su Yang spoke. Okay, everything is up to you. Su Yang's mother did not refuse what Su Yang said. Soon, with the help of Su Yang and his mother, all the dead people in the Su family were properly settled. Su Yang buried all these people in the back mountain of Su Mansion. His father was also buried here by Su Yang. Master, I want to find a place to put my mother. Do you have any good suggestions? After dealing with all matters in the Su Mansion, Su Yang found Li Rufen. Take your mother to Fixian sect. You are also a disciple of Fixian sect. They will take good care of your mother. After thinking for a while, Li Rufen spoke. Fixian sect. Okay, I'll go to Fixian sect right now. At Li Rufen's suggestion, Su Yang finally brought his mother to Fixian sect. After meeting Shenzeng, Su Yang went straight to the point and explained his purpose to him. After hearing Su Yang's purpose, Shenzeng agreed immediately. In this way, Su Yang's mother settled down in Fixian sect. Afterwards, Su Yang said goodbye to his mother and left Fixian sect. Master, I would like to ask you a few questions. After returning to Li Rufen, Su Yang asked him directly. You want to ask Li Rufen about this? Li Rufen asked very calmly, as if he had already expected Su Yang to ask him about Li Rufen. Yes. How did she achieve resurrection from the dead? Su Yang asked. It is difficult to come back from the dead, but the world is so big that nothing is impossible. There are always some ways to help people resurrection from the dead. According to my guess, Li Rufen was able to resurrect from the dead, and it is very likely that there was a powerful person behind it. This strong man who made the move is very strong, even stronger than my current master. If you want revenge, you must become stronger. Li Rufen said slowly. Stronger than master? Then master, how strong are you now? Su Yang asked. Very strong. To put it simply, at least in the immortal world, I can kill anyone with a wave of my hand. As for the immortal world, my teacher is not weak either. Now you should understand how difficult it is for you to take revenge yourself, right? How? Do you need the master to help you? Li Rufen asked meaningfully. Thank you for your kindness, master, but I want to try it myself. If it doesn't work then, it won't be too late for you to take action, master. Su Yang spoke. Haha, sure. If you need anything, just ask. I will not refuse. Okay, your affairs have been dealt with. You can go to your teacher's small world to practice first. When you ascend, I will call you again. After Li Rufen finished speaking, he raised his hand and took Su Yang in front of him into the absolute beginning small world. Meanwhile, on the other side, in Qingzhou, East Desert, above the Netherworld sect, two beautiful figures appeared. They are Chu Yiyi and De Yiyi. Netherworld sect, here I come. The revenge I had in the past must be taken today. Looking at the Netherworld sect below, Chu Yiyi's eyes were cold. Go ahead, the Netherworld sect is no match for you. After today, the shackles in your heart will be completely broken. On the road ahead, nothing will be able to stop you. On the side, Dai spoke softly. Hand of time. Chu Yiyi nodded slightly, then raised her hand and slapped downwards. In an instant, a giant hand descended from the sky and raised the Netherworld sect below to the ground in an instant. Let's go. There were several forces that secretly colluded with the Netherworld sect. Let's get rid of them as well. After doing all this, Chu Yiyi turned around and said to Dai beside her. Haha, Xiao Yiyi, I didn't expect you to be so ruthless when you start fighting. Not bad, you are becoming more and more like me. In that case, let's go. Dai said with a smile. It's you who looks like me. After secretly complaining in her heart, Chu Yiyi followed Dai and left the sky above the Netherworld sect. In a cave on a cliff. After leaving, Ho Qing rushed here as soon as possible. Senior, I'm back to see you. After entering the cave, Ho Qing shouted loudly. Soon, Ho Qing arrived deep into the cave. Here, there is a dry skeleton sitting on a round platform in the middle. Senior, it's me. I'm Ho Qing. Coming in front of the dry bones, Ho Qing excitedly shouted to them again. It's you, kid. It's only been a short while, why are you back? Didn't I tell you that I have taught you everything I should teach you? What do you want to trick me with this time you come back? The next moment, a soul slowly condensed from the dry bones. And he is the ancient blood emperor. Ho Qing's inheritance was obtained from him. Hee, senior, that's not right. This time is different from the past. I came here to save you, senior, to repay your kindness. Ho Qing said with a smile. Save me. Didn't I tell you that when you become Great Emperor? Emperor? FK. How the hell are you from the Great Emperor realm? It's only been a short time. From the time I passed it down to you till now, it's only been a few years, right? Last time we met, you were just a gold core realm. I haven't seen you for a few months. How did you break through to the Great Emperor realm? Tell me the truth, have you used my skills for evil purposes? Suddenly feeling Ho Qing's real breath, the ancient blood emperor spoke in shock. Hey, senior, you underestimate me, Ho Qing, don't you? Little Great Emperor realm, isn't it enough to have hands? How is it? I didn't embarrass you, did I? Ho Qing said with a proud look on his face. Okay, you're still showing off in front of me. Tell me quickly, what is going on? The ancient blood emperor's face darkened, and he immediately urged. Okay, don't be anxious, senior. Just listen to me and I will tell you in detail. One day, I was in the following period of time, Ho Qing did not hide anything. He briefly told the ancient Blood Emperor about his encounter with Li Rufen, his becoming his disciple, and a series of events that followed. Time passed like this for nearly an incense stick of time. Chapter 72. That's pretty much it. With the help of my master, I was able to break through to the Great Emperor realm in such a short time. Actually, if you really count it, it's not a short time. After all, I also spent thousands of years in that small world. Ho Ching spoke. I didn't expect you would have such an opportunity later. The master who owns a small world also possesses great strength. I have to say, you are really lucky. The ancient Blood Emperor sighed. Amount. This is called strength, do you understand? How does the saying go? Luck is also part of strength. Ho Ching opened his mouth to refute. Yes, it's just shit luck, replied the ancient Blood Emperor. Forget it, senior, let's talk business first. Didn't you say that if I could reach the Great Emperor realm, there would be a way to save you? What do I do now? Ho Ching stopped talking nonsense with the ancient Blood Emperor and brought the conversation back to the point. Alas, since you have this heart, it is worth it for me to pass on the inheritance to you. It's just that you can't save me right now. The ancient Blood Emperor sighed, but a somewhat relieved smile still appeared on his face. What? Even the Great Emperor can't do that. But didn't you say at the beginning? Ho Ching said with some confusion. At the beginning, I was just looking for an excuse to motivate you. Who would have thought that you would be able to break through to the Great Emperor realm so quickly? If I had known you were so lucky, I would have said your realm was a little higher. The ancient Blood Emperor said weakly. Then, senior, what level do I need to reach in order to save you? Ho Ching asked seriously. You really want to know? Even if the answer is beyond your reach. Seeing Ho Ching being so serious, the ancient Blood Emperor also became unusually serious. Senior has done me a favor. As long as I can do it, I, Ho Ching, will never refuse. Ho Ching spoke solemnly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, good. I knew I was right about you. Now that you are the Great Emperor realm, you will probably soon leave this world. After leaving this time, I'm afraid you and I will never have the chance to meet again. Well, since you want to know, I'll tell you. Hearing Ho Ching's words, the ancient Blood Emperor suddenly laughed heartily and looked extremely happy. Actually, I'm not from heavenly origin. The ancient Blood Emperor continued. What? Senior, you are not from this world. Are you from the immortal world? Ho Ching said in surprise. Hee, immortal world. Immortal world is bullshit. Boy, I won't lie to you either. In my heyday, I could destroy the immortal world with just the lift of my finger. Does the God realm know? The ancient Blood Emperor asked. God realm? Never heard of it. Is it more powerful than immortal world? Ho Ching asked curiously. That's natural. Above the immortal world is the God realm. And I am a person from the divine world. Back then, I was famous for my blood controlling technique in the God realm. It's a pity that I was framed by many people because I was young and hot-tempered. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this situation. But after so many years, I have let it go a long time ago. I will never have the chance to take revenge in this life. My only wish is that I don't want my blood controlling technique to be lost. Maybe God has blessed me, letting me meet you just when I was about to disappear. Ha ha ha. Now that you are here, I can leave with peace of mind. At the end of his speech, the ancient Blood Emperor suddenly laughed with joy. Hearing these words, Ho Ching felt mixed emotions. Senior, is there really no other way to save you? Ho Ching asked with some hopelessness. Ha ha, kid, it's me who died, not you, why are you so sad? Everyone will die, it's just a matter of time. I've been ready for this day. You don't have to worry too much. The ancient Blood Emperor smiled, his eyes seeming to show that he could see through everything. Senior, please tell me directly. What if I have the chance to do it in the future? Will you at least let me try? Ho Ching spoke. Okay, since you're so persistent, I can tell you. If you want to save me, you must have divine cultivation. Or you can possess something from the divine world that can nourish the divine soul. Now you know why I didn't say anything. Because no matter which one it is completely impossible with your current ability. Let's take a step back. Even if you can successfully go to the God realm in the future and meet the conditions to save me. But, by that time, I'm afraid I would have already disappeared from this world. The ancient Blood Emperor spoke slowly. God's realm, things from the divine world. After hearing what the ancient Blood Emperor said, Ho Ching finally understood why the ancient Blood Emperor had never told him the specific method. I haven't even been to the immortal world, let alone the divine world above it. Ho Ching didn't even have any confidence that he would have the chance to go to the upper realm in the future. Kid, don't blame yourself too much. I am a dying man. I can finally meet you, so my life can be said to have a beginning and an end. If you have the opportunity to go to the God realm in the future, remember not to reveal the skills I passed on to you before you become very powerful. If those people who harmed me in the past find out that you have learned my skills, they will definitely not let you go. Remember it. The ancient Blood Emperor came to Ho Ching, patted him on the shoulder, and then gave him serious instructions. The junior will remember this. Senior, you. How long can you hold on? Maybe. Ho Ching spoke weakly. Haha, why didn't I notice before that you have this fussy side? Okay, I've said everything I need to say. If you're alright, just leave. For the last bit of time, let me be alone and quiet. The ancient Blood Emperor turned his back to Ho Ching and spoke calmly. Although his tone was very calm, it still couldn't conceal the hint of reluctance mixed in it. Senior, I. Ho Ching hesitated and didn't know what to say. Let's go, let's go. The ancient Blood Emperor waved his hand. Senior, I actually have a way to save you. My master is very mysterious. He can even kill immortals. Maybe he can save you. After pondering for a while, Ho Ching suddenly spoke. Your master. He's just an immortal. The fact that he can be killed only means that your master is quite powerful. But he can't possibly have the cultivation level of a god. I remember your kindness, but don't waste your energy. The ancient Blood Emperor replied. Senior, how can you know if you don't try? What if my master has a solution? Wait a minute, I'll call you master now. As he spoke, Ho Ching took out a token and then input a trace of spiritual power into it. The next moment, a figure instantly appeared beside Ho Ching. FK. You. When did you show up? Li Rufen's sudden appearance immediately scared the ancient Blood Emperor standing by. Who are you? Looking at the startled ancient Blood Emperor, Li Rufen asked weakly. When asked by Li Rufen, the ancient Blood Emperor remained silent. Master, this is Senior Blood Emperor. My inheritance was given to me by Senior Blood Emperor. The next moment, Ho Ching began to explain. Blood Emperor. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Li Rufeng said lightly. Hearing Li Rufeng's answer, Ho Ching touched his head awkwardly. Just kidding. Tell me, what do you want to see me about? You're not just going to introduce me to him, are you? Li Rufeng spoke. Chapter 73. It's like this, disciple would like to ask Master to help save Senior Blood Emperor. Master, do you have any solution? Ho Ching said without hesitation. Don't think about it. If you want to save me, you're the one I told you to be. Either you have divine cultivation, or you have divine objects that nourish the soul. I admit that you are strong, but I don't think you can meet the two conditions I mentioned. Before Li Rufeng could speak, the ancient Blood Emperor interrupted. Oh, that's all. After hearing this, Li Rufeng not only did not care, but also showed a hint of smile. What do you mean that's all? If it weren't for the fact that you are this kid's master, I would definitely teach you a lesson about humility given your arrogance. The ancient Blood Emperor spoke with some dissatisfaction. Senior, please stop talking. Don't anger the master, or you will lose the last bit of your soul. On the side, seeing the ancient Blood Emperor talking about Li Rufeng like this, Ho Ching quickly spoke up to remind him. You kid, you forgot about me now that you have a master, right? Okay. In that case, then you should quickly follow your master and leave me as soon as possible. The ancient Blood Emperor said angrily. Amount. That's not what I meant. Ho Ching said weakly. Okay, Ho Ching, please stand aside first. Since he has passed on his legacy to you, I will definitely let him live. Li Rufeng opened his mouth slightly, but the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. Humph, even though I'm down and out, I'm not worthy of being bullied by you. It just so happens that the boy said that you are quite strong. Today I want to see for myself how strong you are. The blood sea roars. Being looked down upon by Li Rufeng, the ancient Blood Emperor finally couldn't help but take the initiative to attack. Haha, not bad, not bad. This blood control technique is much more proficient than Ho Ching's. It's a pity that my blood control skills are better than yours. Blood soul chain. Li Rufen raised his hand and clenched it slowly. The next moment, the ancient blood emperor's moves instantly collapsed. Immediately afterwards, several blood-red chains locked the soul of the ancient blood emperor tightly, making it completely unable to move. This. You can do this too. How is this possible? There are actually people in this world whose blood control skills are stronger than mine. After being bound by the blood soul chains, the ancient blood emperor looked at Li Rufen with a look of disbelief. Haha, you're still a little short of the Great Dao of blood. If your attack had not been murderous, and with Ho Ching's help, you would have long since become the nourishment for my human sovereign banner. Tell me about your specific identity. I can sense that your soul does not belong to the heavenly origin continent. Li Rufen spoke calmly. Human sovereign banner. Say yes, can you let me go first? The ancient blood emperor spoke. Disperse. Now you can tell me. Li Rufen released the restraints on the ancient blood emperor's soul, and then said lightly. My name is Blood Emperor, Firm. Next, the ancient blood emperor recounted his origins once again. God Realm. After listening to the explanation of the ancient blood emperor, Li Rufen felt a little surprised. He didn't expect that the ancient blood emperor in front of him would actually be a person from the God Realm. You are actually from the divine world. That's perfect. I just happen to have something to ask you. But there's no rush. Let's save your soul first. Li Rufen spoke slowly. What? Are you sure you are not kidding? If you want to save me, there are only the two types I mentioned. The ancient blood emperor spoke with some disbelief. Is this okay? Without waiting for the ancient blood emperor to finish speaking, Li Rufen suddenly took out something and asked. Isn't this the divine soul crystal? This thing can naturally. FK. You. How do you have this thing? Damn it, this is definitely a ghost. The ancient blood emperor reacted and suddenly came in front of Li Rufen, and then stared at the divine soul crystal in Li Rufen's hand. Hey, what is that? What is the name of a fellow Daoist? No, what should I call you, senior? Look at this divine soul crystal, it's of no use to you, it's not as good as that, he. Immediately afterwards, the ancient blood emperor changed his expression, and even the look in his eyes when he looked at Li Rufen became abnormal. Stay away from me. I'm not interested in men, especially old men like you. Want this? No problem. I never do anything for free. I think you are capable enough, so you can help me in the future. How about it? If you agree, this thing is yours. As Li Rufen spoke, he deliberately waved the divine source soul crystal in his hand in front of the ancient blood emperor. What? I am the blood emperor, and you want me to help you? The ancient blood emperor screamed. Why? Don't want to. Li Rufen spoke calmly. No, senior, please keep your word. Isn't it just to help you do something? No problem, I agree. The ancient blood emperor suddenly flattered with a smile on his face. It's yours. Li Rufen threw the divine soul crystal to the ancient blood emperor, and at the same time took a few steps back without making a sound. Hurry up and absorb and refine it. After that, I have something else to ask you. Li Rufen spoke next. Okay, I'll absorb and refine it right away. With the divine soul crystal, you don't have to die anymore. Although the ancient blood emperor is not afraid of life or death, he naturally does not want to die if he can avoid death. Although he had not seen through Li Rufen at all until now, the fact that Li Rufen could easily take out rare items from the God Realm was enough to make him feel a little bit afraid. Soon, the ancient blood emperor sat down cross-legged and began to concentrate on refining the divine soul crystal. After waiting for a while, Li Rufen saw that the ancient blood emperor had not yet been refined, so he had to put it into the absolute beginning small world. At the same time, Ho Ching, who was standing beside him, was also taken into the absolute beginning small world by Li Rufen. Afterwards, Li Rufen left the cave. In the next 3 days, Heavenly Dao and others dealt with the mundane affairs on the heavenly origin continent one after another. This also means that they are about to set off for a higher world, the immortal world. On the night before departure, the sky was bright with moonlight and unusually peaceful. Fixian sect. Under the moonlight, Li Rufen's figure appeared on Linjiao Peak. It's still the same. I'm leaving tomorrow, and I don't know when I'll be back next time. Strolling to his original yard, looking at the empty rocking chair in the yard, Li Rufen sighed slightly. Afterwards, Li Rufen stayed at Linjiao Peak for half an incense stick of time and then turned and left. When his figure appeared again, it was in front of a room with a closed door. Without disturbing the people in the room, Li Rufen used the power of space to pass directly through the door. After entering the room, Li Rufen walked lightly to the bedside. There was a person lying on the bed, and at this moment, she had fallen asleep. I still can't see through it. Xiao Meng'er, what secrets are hidden in you? Well, whatever it is, I'll figure it out sooner or later. Xiao Meng'er, master is leaving. Next time we meet, you should be a peerless master. Thank you for the happy times you have brought me over the years. Bye now. Li Rufen looked at Xiao Meng'er, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, thinking silently in his heart. The next moment, Li Rufen slowly stepped forward and gently covered Xiao Meng'er with the opened quilt. Then, Li Rufen took out a letter that he had written long ago and placed it on the bedside cabinet. Little guy, you can accompany Xiao Meng'er in my place. Next time we meet, I'll reward you with a drop of my blood. Suddenly, Li Rufen summoned Xia Dongdi and placed her on the cabinet as well. After doing all this, Li Rufen quietly disappeared from the room. From beginning to end, Xiao Meng'er was in a deep sleep and was completely unaware of what was happening in the room. After seeing Xiao Meng'er, Li Rufen left Fanfiction sect directly and then came to a height of thousands of miles in the sky. Heavenly Origin, come out and see me. Looking around, Li Rufen suddenly spoke. Chapter 74. What do you want from me? After a few breaths, a voice sounded, and at the same time, Heavenly Origin's figure appeared in front of Li Rufen. I just took a little of your original power, why do you have to be so stern? Okay, let's get down to business. I plan to go to the immortal world. Fanfiction sect, please help take care of it. After all, I am also the peak master of Fanfiction sect. Although I don't care much about Fanfiction sect, it's free labor, so why not use it? What do you think? Li Rufen looked at Heavenly Origin with a half smile and said. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Heavenly Origin was speechless for a moment. It's my great misfortune to know you. Okay, I can help take care of Fanfiction sect. However, I will only ensure that the Fanfiction sect is not destroyed. As for the rest, I don't care. You also know that as the Heavenly Dao, I shouldn't interfere in worldly affairs. If it weren't for your sake, I would never violate the rules. Heavenly Origin spoke. Can. In that case, I can leave with peace of mind. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the spot. After a few breaths, Li Rufen appeared in the sky where there was no human habitation within 100 miles. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen began to unlock the limitations of his own realm. The moment his realm surpassed the peak of the Great Emperor, the Gate of Ascension slowly emerged from the void. After a while, the entire Gate of Ascension was completely exposed in front of Li Rufen. The power of the world. Break it for me. Without hesitation, Li Rufen used the original power of the absolute beginning small world to blast the sealing shackles on the Gate of Ascension. Boom. Crack. In an instant, the shackles on the Gate of Ascension began to crack. At the same time, the black seal pattern on the Ascension Gate began to slowly dissipate. After a few breaths, the Gate to Ascension slowly opened again after tens of thousands of years. At the moment when a gap appeared in the Gate of Ascension, Li Rufen disappeared from the spot and then passed through the Gate of Ascension at a very fast speed. Afterwards, the Ascension began to slowly close, and then disappeared into the endless void again. The whole process happened in a short time and did not attract anyone's attention. At the same time, high in the sky, Heavenly Origin was standing there. Alas, this guy finally left. It's better to leave. At least without him as an uncertainty factor, Heavenly Origin will be much more stable. After sighing a few words, Heavenly Origin disappeared on the spot. On the other side, after entering the Gate of Ascension, Li Rufen successfully passed through the Ascension Channel and came to the immortal world. Is this the immortal world? Why does it feel a little too barren? After opening his eyes and taking a look at the new environment around him, Li Rufen muttered to himself in some confusion. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen released Su Yang and others from the absolute beginning small world. You know more about the immortal world. Tell us briefly about immortal world first. Also, where are we currently in the immortal world? Li Rufen looked at Dai and then spoke. If I'm not mistaken, this place should be the ascension point of the lower world. It's located at the very edge of the immortal world. The immortal world is vast and boundless. Its size alone is incomparable to the nether world. Therefore, in order to facilitate the management of the immortal world is divided into 10 areas, which the immortal world calls the 10 domains. Among the 10 domains, there are strong and weak ones. It can be roughly divided into 3 levels, upper, middle, and lower. The 3 upper domains are Kunlun Immortal Domain, Taegzu Immortal Domain, and Shura Immortal Domain. The 4 central domains are the Netherworld Immortal Domain, the Xiaoyao Immortal Domain, the Dragon and Phoenix Immortal Domain, and the Penglay Immortal Domain. The 3 lower domains are Li Yulai Immortal Domain, Qingyun Immortal Domain, and Wanfa Immortal Domain. At the same time, each immortal domain has an extremely powerful force, all named after the immortal domain. For example, the Kunlun Immortal Domain has the Kunlun Palace, the Taegzu Immortal Domain has the Taegzu Palace, and so on for the other immortal domains. And in the entire immortal domain, there is also a transcendent force whose overall strength is the strongest in the immortal world. It is the force jointly established by the 10 domains, the 10 Direction Immortal Alliance. To join the 10 Directions Immortal Alliance, one must be an immortal venerable or above, or a peerless genius in the immortal world. It can be said that if the 10 Directions Immortal Alliance takes action, any person or force in the immortal world can be easily wiped out. These are probably the basic information of immortal world. Dai spoke slowly. After listening to Dai's explanation, Su Yang and others were surprised and curious. Let's talk about the realm divisions of the immortal world. These will be more useful for their future experience. Not long after, Li Rufen spoke again. The realms of the immortal world are divided from low to high into human immortal, true immortal, profound immortal, golden immortal, fairy, immortal monarch, immortal king, immortal sovereign, immortal venerable, and immortal emperor. Each realm is divided into 1 to 9th layer. And the strongest people in the 10 regions of the immortal world are all immortal emperors. Dai spoke. Immortal emperor. The strongest in the immortal world. Alas, the road of cultivation is really a long and arduous journey. In the lower world, we are the strongest great emperor realm. But when we got here, we were all at the weakest human immortal level. After listening to Dai's explanation, Ji Wuodao sighed slightly. Tisk, are you scared now? Just an immortal emperor. I believe that as long as we practice hard, it won't be long before we can reach the level of immortal emperor. Su Yang spoke. Afraid. I just lament that the path of cultivation will never end. In this life, I, Ji Wuodao, don't know how to write the word fear. Ji Wuodao immediately retorted. Ding. It is detected that the host has come to immortal world for the first time, triggering a special sign-in. Do you want to sign in? Just as Su Yang and Ji Wuodao were arguing with each other, a system prompt suddenly sounded in Li Rufen's mind. Special sign-in. System, sign in. Ding. Sign in successfully. 1. Get a cultivation reward of 1 million years. 2nd, get 10 million kill points. 3. Obtain the absolute beginning small world evolution time of 100,000 years. 4th, obtain a special physique and an immortal soul. Ding. A hidden task has been detected. Do you want to view it? There are hidden missions. Check. Mission content. All of the host's disciples will select an immortal domain, and then represent their immortal domain to participate in the Immortal World 10,000 Sects War. Mission requirements: at least one disciple's sect force must be among the top 10 in the 10,000 Sects War. Mission rewards: the higher the disciple's ranking in the 10,000 Sects competition, the richer the rewards will be, including but not limited to cultivation, secret techniques, physical fitness, etc. Immortal World 10,000 Sects War. What's this? After hearing the system's reply, Li Rufen suddenly became curious. The Immortal World 10,000 Sects competition is an event held once every 1,000 years in the Immortal World. At that time, all the sects in the 10 regions of the Immortal World will be able to participate in this great war of 10,000 sections. The 10,000 Sects War is specifically divided into 3 parts: disciples, elders, and sect leaders. The higher the total ranking of the 3 parts of the final sect competition, the more rewards you will receive from the 10 Directions Immortal Alliance. Oh, that sounds interesting. It makes me want to form a force and join in. Forget it, let's see what happens then. After a systematic explanation, Li Rufen finally had a basic understanding of the 10,000 sects war in the immortal world. At the same time, Li Rufen also developed some interest in this war between all the sects. Okay, since you two like to fight so much, then I will give you a chance. Next, you all listen carefully. Master wants all of you to participate in the immortal world's 10,000 sects war. Not only that, you have to be in the top 10. After learning about the relevant content of the hidden mission, Li Rufen immediately interrupted the argument between Su Yang and Ji Wuodao. The 10,000 sects war. Master, what is this 10,000 sects war? Su Yang asked curiously. Ahem, you should know, right? Explain it to them in detail. Li Rufen handed this difficult task to Dai without thinking twice. Well, why do you make me act like your servant? Ahem, the war between all the sects is the immortal world. After complaining softly, Dai began to explain in detail the war of 10,000 sects in immortal world to Su Yang and others. Just like this, about half an incense stick of time passed before Dai finished explaining the war between 10,000 sects. Chapter 75. So this is the 10,000 sects war. It sounds great. In that case, I am willing to participate. Not only that, I also want to fight for the first place. I can't embarrass my master. Su Yang said confidently. No, let me take this chance to win face. Big brother, I'll go for the second place. The first place is already in my pocket. Ji Wuodao followed closely behind. You two really want to fight over everything. Do you think it's so easy to get first place? The 10,000 sects war, the strongest forces from each immortal domain will participate. At least in my impression, the top 10 have always been dominated by the Kunlun Palace, Taegzu Palace, and other super powerful forces in the immortal domain. Let's not talk about anything else. Whether it's the disciples, elders, or sect leaders of these 10 major forces, their talents and strengths are all top-notch. I even feel that your master is just teasing you by letting you enter the top 10. Dai said weakly. Amount. Those forces are also participating. No way, if the big guys in immortal world don't want to give rewards to outsiders, just say so. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? After hearing what Dai said, Su Yang was speechless. No way, big brother, are you scared now? A mere 10 major powers in the immortal world scared you like this. Then I can only accept this first place with reluctance. Hey, master, if I win first place in the 10,000 sects war, do you have any reward for me? Ji Wuodao looked at Li Rufen expectantly and said. If you can win first place, I can grant you one wish. As long as the teacher can do it, any wish is acceptable. The same goes for everyone else. Li Rufen thought for a moment, then spoke meaningfully. Any wishes? Okay, for this wish, I will definitely get the first place. Ji Wuodao spoke in a serious voice as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Any wish? I'm sorry, second junior brother, I'm also very interested in this reward from master. So, I won't give you the first place. Su Yang smiled slightly. Second brother, actually, I am also interested in this reward. Well, why don't you all take a step back and let me, your junior brother, take over? Then, Ho Qing on the side suddenly spoke with a smile. Hearing Ho Qing's words, Su Yang and Ji Wuodao immediately looked speechless. Any wish, if I put forward that, will master agree to it? While Su Yang and the others were still arguing with each other, Chu Yiyi next to them suddenly blushed. Xiao Yiyi, what are you thinking about? Look at this little red face. It's really tempting. Haha. Dai noticed the change in Chu Yiyi's expression, so she moved closer to her and whispered softly in Chu Yiyi's ear. No. Nothing. I'm just a little hot, yes, I'm a little hot, that's all. Chu Yiyi hurriedly explained. You are still the same. You can't lie at all. Don't worry, I will help you. I guarantee that the first place will be yours. When the time comes, you must thank me. Hey. Dai smiled softly. After hearing what Dai said, Chu Yiyi's little face became even redder. Ahem, you should all be aware of the matter regarding the 10,000 sects war. During your next trip to the immortal world, if you encounter an enemy that you cannot defeat, you can call on me as your master. But don't run into any little karami. You all call me out. I'm very busy. Okay, now that I have said what I need to say, you can start choosing the immortal domain. The 10 immortal domains are enough for each of you to have one. Who will come first? Seeing that what was said was almost the same, Li Rufen spoke lightly. Master, naturally, the eldest brother should come first. As junior brothers and sisters, how dare we compete with the senior brother for the first place? Big brother, please go first. Ji Wuodeo said as he gestured with his hand. Weren't you trying to snatch the first place from me just now? Now you have the nerve to say you don't dare to compete with me for the first place. Forget it, I'll go first. It's just the immortal domain. I can take first place in the 10,000 sects war by picking any one of them. As he spoke, Su Yang began to think with his head down. Although I said I could choose any one, I had to consider all the immortal domains in my mind. Ahem, don't think about it. I have already decided where you are going. Come here. Just as Su Yang was still thinking with his head down, Li Rufen suddenly spoke to him. Ah? Master, have you chosen for me? Hehe, I know that Master treats me best. Master, which immortal domain should I go to? Upon hearing that Li Rufen had personally chosen the immortal domain for him, Su Yang immediately asked happily. Let me take a look. Yes, that's the direction. Li Rufen raised his head and looked around, and quickly determined the direction. Are you ready? Then, Li Rufen spoke to Su Yang. Ah? What are you preparing for? Hearing Li Rufen's words, Su Yang was immediately confused. Hey, ready, landing position. Go. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Rufen raised his hand, picked up Su Yang, and then threw him out with sudden force. In an instant, Su Yang was sent flying several miles away in confusion. Oh my god! Master, you have no moral principles. How dare you sneak attack a mere chi-refining realm person like me? By the way, Master, you haven't told me which immortal domain is. Su Yang reacted and immediately shouted loudly. Hey, won't you know when you get there? Bon voyage. Also, remember to keep your butt facing downwards. At this speed and height, it would be quite painful if you land on your face. Li Rufen raised his hand and waved at Su Yang, while reminding him a few words. My fellow brothers and sisters, we will meet at the 10,000 sects battle. Ah! I'm afraid of heights. With the last few shouts, Su Yang's figure slowly disappeared into the horizon. Huh? What? What did Su Yang yell at the end? Did you hear it? Li Rufen suddenly turned around and asked Ji Wuodeo and the others. Amount. Master, the eldest brother praised you for being so great. Hey hey. Ji Wuodeo smiled. Oh, do you really need to brag about this? I'm pretty good. Oh, by the way, it suddenly occurred to me that there is still someone among you who doesn't have a suitable weapon. These are specially brought by the master for you. Bang. Li Rufen snapped his fingers slightly, and the next moment, 4 weapons appeared out of thin air in front of Chu Yi and the other 4. Su Yang and Ji Wuodeo had already obtained weapons from Li Rufen, so they were excluded this time. Chaos Clock. Blood God Pearl. The Heavenly Book of Chess. The 6 Paths of Reincarnation Disc. These treasures are very compatible with the Great Dao you practice. I hope you will use them well and don't let them gather dust. Li Rufen spoke. Thank you, Master, for the treasure. We'll definitely put them to good use. Chu Yi and the other 3 expressed their gratitude in unison. Although Li Rufen didn't give them anything, they would not have any complaints. But as disciples, they were extremely happy to be rewarded with treasures by Li Rufen. After all, other people's things always smell the best. So, why are you still standing here? Oh, do you also want the master to help you choose an immortal domain? In that case, then let's start. Li Rufen spoke slowly. Ahem, Master, I have already made my choice. Master, fellow disciples, and sisters, see you later. Without waiting for Li Rufen to finish speaking, Ji Wuodeo was so scared that he ran away. Do you think I'm stupid? I don't want to be thrown out like my senior brother. It's gone. Well, this thing my dad gave me had a reaction just now. That should be where the ancestors are. When we find our ancestors, we will ask them to join me in the 10,000 sects war. Hey, I am indeed a genius. Thinking this in his mind, Ji Wuodeo's pace became a little faster. However, within a few breaths, Ji Wudao's figure disappeared from the sight of Li Rufen and others. Chapter 76. Master, this disciple and senior blood emperor have also left. Master, I am leaving too. Please take care of yourself. After Ji Wudao left, Ho Qing and Zhu Jizi also went away in different directions. Soon, only Li Rufeng, Chu Yiyi, De Yiyi and Yu Ruoshui were left there. You're not leaving. Looking at the three women, Li Rufeng asked with some confusion. Master, I want to ask which immortal domain you are going to. You see, my fifth apprentice sister and I are both girls. It would be unsafe for us to act separately in the immortal world. How about we go with you? We can keep you company. Chu Yiyi asked tentatively. On the side, Yu Ruoshui was also looking at Li Rufeng with anticipation. Certainly. No. Li Rufeng spoke calmly. Why, master? Chu Yiyi asked somewhat disappointedly. Why? Of course it's because of the rewards. If you follow me, how can I get more rewards? Li Rufeng complained in his heart. Ahem, Yiyi, and Ruoshui. Master, I know that it is a bit cruel to let you go to the immortal world alone to train and explore. But you know, being a little more cruel now is better than getting hurt or even losing your life in the future. You will all reach the summit of the Great Dao in the future, so you are destined to encounter countless enemies. Those people don't care if you're a man or a woman. In their eyes, you either live or die. What's wrong with the girl? Are girls necessarily inferior to men? In this great war between all the sects, don't you want to fight for the first place? How about this, if you win first place, I will grant you an extra wish. But it's good enough for us to know this. Don't let your fellow brothers and sisters know about it. Especially Su Yang and Ji Wudao. If those two guys knew, they would definitely give me a headache. Li Rufeng spoke seriously to Chu Yiyi and Yu Ruoshui. Hehe, master, I didn't expect you to be so afraid of senior brother and second brother. Don't worry, this is a secret between us and our master, we will keep it a secret. Chu Yiyi smiled. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Yu Ruoshui also nodded. I finally convinced them. It's really tiring to draw this big pie. I'm so free when I'm alone. How can I play Immortal World with them? How can I get the most rewards from the system? Seeing that Chu Yiyi and the other girl finally stopped talking about being with him, Li Rufeng felt a little relieved. Then master, we are leaving too. You are alone, please take care of yourself. Chu Yiyi said with some reluctance. Yeah, go ahead. I believe that you will have a wonderful life in the immortal world. Li Rufeng nodded slightly. Well, I will work hard. Finally, with reluctance to part, Chu Yiyi and Yu Ruoshui gradually walked away in the same direction. I'll leave them both to you. When your peers fight, don't fight unless your life is in danger. As for those who bully the weak, destroy them all. Li Rufeng said to Dai who was standing beside him. Oh, I see. I help you take care of them, and you don't have any reward for me. Dai sighed and asked with a hint of complaint. Award? Isn't this reward enough to help you rebuild your body? Hurry up and follow them, they are all far away. Li Rufeng spoke calmly. Tisk, you're such a boring person, I've already made it so obvious. There's definitely something wrong with you. Let's go, Xiao Yiyi is more fun. Chuckle, chuckle. As soon as the words fell, Dai's figure disappeared from the spot and chased after Chu Yiyi and the other girl who were going away. What aspect? Haha, woman, do you really think I don't know what you are thinking? Alas, as expected, boys must protect themselves well when they go out. The scary thing about this immortal cultivation world is not the enemies, but these women who lust after our bodies. Li Rufeng whispered to himself. Well. Next, it's time for me to leave. Among the 10 immortal domains, which one should I go to? From the top 3 domains, let's go with Kunlun Immortal Domain. Soon Li Rufeng decided where to go, the immortal domain. After a few breaths, Li Rufeng disappeared from the spot and headed straight towards Kunlun Immortal Domain. Third senior sister, have you decided which immortal domain you want to go to? On the other side, Yu Ruoshui asked Chu Yiyi next to her. This. Chu Yiyi hesitated for a moment after hearing this. Xiao Yiyi, let's go to Li Yulai Immortal Domain. Xiao Ruoshui, you can go to Penglai Immortal Domain. Li Yulai Immortal Domain and Penglai Immortal Domain are connected, so if anything happens, we can contact them quickly. Just when Chu Yi was hesitating, De Yi behind her suddenly spoke. Li Yulai Immortal Domain. Penglai Immortal Domain. After hearing what De Yi said, Chu Yi and the other two girls both showed a thoughtful look. De Yi, Penglai Immortal Domain is fine. But Li Yulai Immortal Domain is one of the 3 lower domains. Why don't we choose a stronger immortal domain? After thinking about it, Chu Yi asked doubtfully. What do you think? Li Yulai Immortal Domain is my base in the future. Go to Li Yulai Immortal Domain, and you can also develop your own power faster. Although the overall strength of Li Yulai Immortal Domain is a bit weak, I know many future strong people here. If you can trick them into joining us, you will have a great chance of winning first place in the 10,000 sects war. Don't you want to get 2 random wishes from your master? Dai said with a smile. Oh, so that's how it is. Then I'll do as you say. But I am a little worried about letting 5th junior sister go to Penglai Immortal Domain alone. De Yi, do you have any good ideas? Chu Yi asked. 3rd sister, it's okay. You don't have to worry about me. Although this is my first time facing an unfamiliar environment alone, I should be able to handle it. On the side, hearing Chu Yi's words, Yuruo Shui immediately spoke. Yuruo Shui knew that Chu Yi was doing this for her own good, but she didn't want this to delay what Chu Yi was going to do. What are you talking about? I am your senior sister. Since my master and senior brother are not here, I naturally have to take care of your safety. Compared to participating in the 10,000 sects war, your safety is more important. De Yi, have you thought of any solution? Chu Yi naturally understood that Yuruo Shui didn't want to trouble her, but Chu Yi would not let Yuruo Shui go to Penglai Immortal Domain alone. Well, there is a way. It's just a little troublesome. After thinking for a while, Dai suddenly said. Real. What is it? Chu Yi asked happily. Chapter 77. I have a mortal enemy. Her strength is not weaker than mine. She has even always been stronger than me. According to the time calculation, she should have already become an immortal venerable by now. Although he is not the immortal emperor, it should be enough to protect Xiaoruo Shui for the time being. Besides, her talent is terrifying. It won't be long before she breaks through to the immortal emperor realm. So, if we can convince her to help Xiaoruo Shui, at least in the Penglai Immortal Domain, basically no one can touch them. Dai spoke. Ah? Enemy. If it's yours, then it's mine. But I am only at the human immortal level now, why did I become a mortal enemy with this person? Chu Yi asked in confusion. The relationship is complicated. But in this life, you don't necessarily have to continue to be her mortal enemy. In my previous life, she turned against me because of a man. Dai said calmly. Ah? A man. Well, then I will definitely not become her mortal enemy. I'm not interested in competing with her for other men. Chu Yi said weakly. Alas, it's not what you think. In my time, there was a man who pursued me madly. But I was devoted to cultivation at that time, so I rejected him. When the man saw that he couldn't get me, he turned around and went after my good friend, who is now my arch-enemy. She was innocent by nature, and after hearing the sweet talk from the man, she gradually developed a liking for him. It was at this time that I killed the man, leaving no trace of his body. So, we became mortal enemies from now on. If my strength wasn't much weaker than hers at that time, I would have died in her hands long ago. Dai recalled, with some inexplicable emotions in her tone. Amount. No wonder. Why did you kill that man for no reason? You don't like it, but there's no need to do this, right? Chu Yi asked in confusion. That's what he deserves. That guy approached me and her not for the so-called love at all. He just covets our power. My power of time, her power of space. He wants to absorb all the power in us into himself through despicable means. By chance, I followed him into a mysterious cave and discovered his secret. At that time, I was so angry that I smashed him to pieces. I hate scumbags like this who play with our feelings the most. But at that time, no matter how I explained, she didn't believe it. Alas, it's all tears if I talk too much. Now I understand why those people say that people who fall in love have almost zero IQ. But I don't blame her. I also know that she deliberately held back on her strength a few times when she attacked me. Perhaps that man was the first person of the opposite S*X to enter her heart, so she was unwilling to believe it, or was afraid to believe the truth. Whatever the answer is, It doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, you can completely avoid this situation in your lifetime. This time, before this man touches her, I will kill him with my own hands once again. Dai said in a cold voice. Well, Sister Chu is right. It would be a good thing for a man like this to be killed. Master is still the best. He not only teaches us how to practice, but also gives us precious treasures. I have nothing to ask for. Yuruo Shui spoke. Well, Dai, I support you this time. This kind of man who plays with feelings should be killed. Anyway, having master as a man is enough in this world. Chu Yi agreed. Amount. Hee, two little girls. You're not old, but you think a lot. You two, are you both attracted to your master? Dai joked with a smile. Ah. No, how is it possible? Absolutely impossible. Yes, Sister Chu, what are you talking about? I don't understand anything. After being teased by Dai, Chu Yi and the other two girls shook their heads and refused. Haha, okay, I won't tease you anymore. Let's go to Penglai Immortal Domain first. After Xiao Ruoshui is settled, Xiao Yi and I will go to Li Yulai Immortal Domain. Seeing that Chu Yi and the other girls' faces turned red, De Yi stopped teasing them. Okay, then let's go to Penglai Immortal Domain first and look for the person you mentioned. Chu Yi agreed without any hesitation. Thank you, Sister Chu, thank you, third senior sister. Yuruo Shui said gratefully. It's alright, what's there for us to thank each other for? Let's go. I also want to see what Penglai Immortal Domain is like. Soon, amidst laughter, Chu Yi and the other two girls headed towards the Penglai Immortal Domain together. The lower world, Fixian sect. After a night's rest, Suming slowly woke up. This is a butterfly. As soon as she opened her eyes, Suming found a butterfly landed on her nose. Out of curiosity, Suming reached out and grabbed the butterfly on her nose. How come there are butterflies in my room? Suming sat up and looked at Xia Dongdi in her hand with some confusion. Hey, what is this? Inadvertently, Suming eyes swept over the letters on the cabinet beside her. Without hesitation, Suming got up from the bed and went to the cabinet. Putting Xia Dongdi aside, Suming immediately opened the letter on the cabinet. Xiao Ming, when you see this letter, I should have left Heavenly Origin Continent. 3 years have passed in a flash. Thank you for the happy and carefree memories you brought me. By the way, the butterfly is called Xia Dongdi. Let it accompany you from now on. Finally, I hope Xiao Ming can live a carefree life every day. Smiley face. Li Rufen. As Suming read the contents of the letter one by one, her original curious look suddenly disappeared, replaced by a pair of red eyes. Uncle Master. No, I don't want butterflies, I just want my uncle. Uncle Master, why? Why do you want to abandon Xiao Ming? If I have made you unhappy in any way, you can tell me and I will definitely change. Uncle Master, did you hear that? Are you deliberately hiding from Xiao Ming? Uncle Master. Suming held the letter tightly in her little hand, and her tears dripped directly onto it. After a while, the smiling face at the signature was gradually soaked with tears. As Suming's tears continued to flow, Xia Dongdi beside her seemed to sense something and then gently flew into Suming's hand. Little butterfly, does Master Uncle not want me anymore? Have you also been abandoned by your uncle? Tell me, where did Master Uncle go after leaving us? Will I be able to see Master Uncle again in the future? Feeling the touch on her hand, Suming slowly raised her head and looked at Xia Dongdi in her hand. As if she had found someone to vent her emotions to, Suming asked Xia Dongdi repeatedly with a choked voice. Unfortunately, facing Suming's question, Xia Dongdi couldn't answer. An unknown amount of time passed like this. Perhaps because she was tired of crying, Suming leaned against the bed and fell asleep. Chapter 78. Immortal World, on top of a mountain surrounded by rich fairy air. Palace Master, the seal on the Ascension Gate of Heavenly Origin Continent has been broken. At this moment, a figure knelt on the ground and reported to a man in a blue robe. Did they do it secretly? The man in blue asked slightly. Master, according to our investigation, it was not those people who secretly interfered. Someone on the Heavenly Origin Continent broke the seal of the Gate of Ascension. Moreover, one of our people has already died in the Heavenly Origin Continent. I guess the person who broke the seal and killed us is the same person. The kneeling man replied respectfully. Oh, it's worthy of being called the Heavenly Origin continent. I didn't expect that even with such restrictions, such a person could be born in that place. Forget it, give the order. Our people, continue to do your best to track down the remaining people on Heavenly Origin continent. Especially for those who have ascended in the recent period, their identities must be strictly and thoroughly investigated. Anyone who comes from Heavenly Origin or has any connection with it will be killed without mercy. Also contact the immortal temples in other immortal domains and tell them about this. The man in blue spoke calmly. Yes, I obey your command. After kneeling down and responding, he stood up and left the mountain. Immortal world, it looks like it's going to get lively again. Heavenly Origin continent. Haha, you couldn't stir up any waves last time, and it's the same this time. The man in blue stood up and looked in the direction where the kneeling man left, then sneered faintly. Penglay Immortal Domain. After a long journey, Da Yi, Chu Yi and Yuruoshui successfully entered the Immortal Domain. Without wasting time touring the Penglay Immortal Domain, Dai took the two girls directly to a very secluded forest. Soon, Dai and the other two girls arrived in front of a simple bamboo house located in the mountains. Is this the place? Looking at the ordinary little bamboo house in front of her, Chu Yi asked softly. That's where I got to know her. That time, I also broke in here accidentally. Okay, let's go in. You guys stay behind me for a while. This way, it will be safer. Dai replied. Well, we got it. Chu Yi nodded. Soon, under the leadership of Dai, the three girls entered the bamboo courtyard in front of them. As soon as she stepped into the yard, Dai felt the familiar atmosphere in the bamboo house. As if it was a long-awaited reunion, a smile unconsciously appeared on Dai's lips. Who are you? Why are you here? At this moment, a woman in a light blue dress slowly walked out of the bamboo house. After making eye contact with Dai and the other two, the woman in the light blue dress was the first to speak. Hello, senior. I apologize for disturbing you. Junior Chu Yi, this is my junior sister Yuruoshui. And she is. Chu Yi immediately stepped forward and introduced. Hehe, Yuman, long time no see. You are still as charming as ever. Without waiting for Chu Yi to finish speaking, Dai Yi walked towards the woman in the light blue dress with a smile. The woman's name is Ye Yuman, and she is also the good friend that Dai always talks about. Do you know me? We have met before? Why don't I have any impression of you? Hearing that Dai could call out her name directly, Ye Yuman started thinking immediately, as if trying to recall scenes related to Dai. Of course I know you. As for your lack of impression of me, maybe you haven't paid much attention to me before. But it doesn't matter. You will remember me this time. I'm older than you, so you can just call me Sister Chu from now on. Come, Sister Yuman, come and call me sister. Dai came in front of Ye Yuman and said with a slow smile. Amount. You are really not polite at all. If you want me to call you sister, you have to see if you have the ability to do so. Ye Yuman looked at Dai in front of him, and then spoke lightly. Haha, oh, sister, I am very capable. How about we go to your room, and then I'll show you my skills. Dai joked. Humph, you are talking nonsense. Get out of here immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Hearing Dai's words, Ye Yuman spoke in a cold voice. Oh, then I wonder how you are going to be rude to me. Sister, I am looking forward to it. Dai replied with a smile. In that case, take my palm. As he spoke, Ye Yuman raised his hand and patted Dai. Not bad space power, but this time, you are no match for me. Time imprisonment. Looking at Ye Yuman's attack, Dai said to herself with a smile on her face. The next moment, Dai raised her hand and launched a counter-attack. This is. After feeling the aura emanating from Dai, Ye Yuman immediately put away his contemptuous thoughts. Not good. This power. Immediately afterwards, before Ye Yuman could dodge, her body was imprisoned by Dai's power of time. In an instant, Ye Yuman lost his freedom, and his body was completely trapped in the spot, unable to move. Not only the body, but even Ye Yuman's thoughts were completely imprisoned. Haha, this time, you finally fell into my hands. Tisk tisk tisk, such a little face, such delicate skin. And this nice big soft baby. When she came to Ye Yumin, Dai started to touch her all over. Amount. Well, Dai, could you please restrain yourself a little? We're still here. On the side, Chu Yi saw what Dai did to Ye Yumin, and her face suddenly blushed with embarrassment. Hehe, you are not outsiders. Xiao Yi, do you want to come a few times? This feels much better than yours. Hehehe. Dai smiled slightly. Don't tell me you know me anymore. Chu Yi said with a frown on her face. Hehe, Sister Chu is really a little special. On the side, Yu Ruoshui also echoed with a smile. Tisk, that's boring. Time confinement, release. After taking a few steps back, Dai raised her hand and said. The next moment, Ye Yumin's body returned to normal and his brain began to think. You. What just happened? What did you do to me? Suddenly regaining consciousness, Ye Yumin immediately questioned. At the same time, Ye Yumin felt strange sensations in certain parts of his body. But no matter how hard she tried to recall, she just couldn't figure out what had just happened. What else could happen? Or do you want something to happen between you and me? Dai asked back with a smile. After hearing what Dai said, Ye Yumin was suddenly speechless. This guy definitely has a problem with his brain. Forget it. It's my bad luck to run into her. After thinking for a while, Ye Yumin finally didn't bother to argue with Dai about what had just happened. Tell me, why did you come here to see me? Don't tell me you guys walked in here by accident. Anyway, I don't believe this reason. Ye Yumin then asked. Haha, since you asked, I won't hide it from you. We came here this time because we need your help with something. I just don't know if you are willing to help. Dai said with a smile. Help? What's the matter? Ye Yumin asked doubtfully. It's very simple, it's like this. Dai didn't hesitate any longer and told Ye Yumin the whole purpose of her visit. Half an incense stick later, Dai finally told everything. The 10,000 sects war. You want me to help this little girl participate in the 10,000 sects war? Are you kidding me? If nothing else, my strength in the immortal world is above average at best. Even if I help her, she won't get very good results in the 10,000 sects war. Or, besides me, have you found other strong people to help you? Ye Yumin spoke. Well, you're the first person we looked for. Dai said weakly. After hearing Dai's words, Ye Yumin suddenly froze in place. Chapter 79. You don't have to think too much. This little girl is not simple. There is still some time before the 10,000 sects war. This amount of time is enough for her to build a powerful section. Moreover, your strength will be further improved. When the time comes, participating in a small battle among all the sects won't be a problem at all. Dai spoke. Well, why don't you go help her? Since you are so confident, why did you come to me? Ye Yumin said lightly. I want to, too. Unfortunately, I still have to help Xiao Yi. Mainly, this is the mission their master gave them. I can't help both of them by myself. That's why I came to you for help. Dai replied. Their master. If that's the case, then their master must be mentally ill. Letting a little girl like this go to the 10,000 sects war alone, what's the difference between this and letting her die? I won't accompany you if you go crazy. Go back to where you came from. I can't help you with this. After Ye Yumin finished speaking, he immediately stood up and left. Hey, don't be impatient. Well, as long as you agree to help, I can help you take your control of the power of space a step further. How? Seeing Ye Yumin was about to leave, Dai immediately grabbed her and started to seduce her. You also practice the power of space? Ye Yumin questioned. No, I don't practice the power of space. But I have a way to improve your mastery of the power of space. You should know that at your level, it is extremely difficult to make further progress in the Great Dao of space. This is a rare opportunity. You should think carefully before you decide whether or not you agree to help this little girl. Dai replied. After hearing Dai's words, Ye Yumin suddenly fell into deep thought. During this time, Ye Yumin would occasionally look up at Dai, as if she wanted to see if the other party was lying to her. Okay, I can promise to help this little girl participate in the 10,000 sects war. But I have a condition. I need you to help me improve my control over the power of space first. Only in this way can I be sure that you are not lying to me. After thinking for a while, Ye Yuman spoke calmly. No problem. I'm not afraid of you making requests, I'm just afraid of you not agreeing. Wait a moment, I'll go talk to Xiao Yi. After saying that, Dai walked towards Chu Yi who was standing beside her. Did you hear what I just said? Now, it's your turn. Where is the token your master gave you? Call your master here quickly. Dai spoke. You sounded so confident just now, I thought you had a way to help her improve her control over the power of space. Hearing what Dai said, Chu Yi immediately complained. I don't know the power of space, so naturally I can't help her. Hurry up, I won't be responsible if the other party regrets it. Dai said without changing her expression. Okay, I understand. After saying that, Chu Yi took out a token and injected a trace of immortal power into it. After a few breaths, a figure slowly gathered in front of Chu Yi. Soon, one of Li Rufen's clones appeared completely. What's up? After feeling the situation around him and finding that there was no danger, Li Rufen asked calmly. Disciple greets Master. Master, it's like this, In response to Li Rufen's questioning, Chu Yi immediately told him the whole story. Half an incense stick later, Li Rufeng finally understood the purpose of Chu Yi calling him out. The power of space. I didn't expect you to meet someone who cultivates the power of space so soon. It just so happens that I have a little understanding of the Great Dao of space. So, I can help you with this. You are the one who cultivates the power of space, come here. After saying that, Li Rufeng turned around and gestured to Ye Yuman who was not far away. Is this their master? Looks a little too young, doesn't it? Besides, why can't I see through his realm? Looking at Li Rufeng's clone, Ye Yuman was full of doubts. Ahem, Sister Yuman, I'm calling you. Come here quickly. On the side, seeing that Ye Yuman didn't react at all, Dai hurriedly reminded him. Oh. Brought back to reality by Dai's voice, Ye Yuman nodded and came to Li Rufeng. Junior Ye Yuman, I have seen. Li Rufeng. Li Rufeng said lightly. Junior Ye Yuman, I have seen seniorly. Ye Yuman said respectfully. Although it was the first time she met Li Rufeng, her sixth sense told Ye Yuman that Li Rufeng was someone she could not afford to offend. Therefore, Ye Yuman showed such respect to Li Rufeng. Well, stop talking nonsense. Next, I will pass on my understanding of the Great Dao of space to you. How much you can comprehend depends entirely on your own luck. Are you ready? Li Rufeng nodded slightly and then spoke. Well, I'm ready. Ye Yuman responded. Good. The next moment, Li Rufeng raised his hand and pressed it on Ye Yuman's forehead. Immediately afterwards, insights into the Great Dao of space began to flow into Ye Yuman's mind. This is the senior's understanding of the Great Dao of space. How vast and boundless. It seems that I still underestimated the strength of my predecessor. The moment Ye Yuman received Li Rufeng's understanding of the Great Dao of space, he was stunned. After a few breaths, without time to continue being shocked, Ye Yuman came to her senses and immediately began to digest the information Li Rufeng had passed to her. Outside, Li Rufeng had slowly put away his right hand. Okay, I have passed on my understanding of the Great Dao of space to her. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Li Rufeng turned around and said to Chu Yi and the others. Thank you, Master. Farewell, Master. Chu Yi and Yu Ruoshui raised their hands respectfully one after another. Well, if you have any troubles that you can't handle, come to me. As the words fell, Li Rufeng's clone slowly dissipated into the air. On the other side, Ye Yuman had entered a mysterious realm at this moment, and the power of space was flowing back and forth in his body. It looks like she'll be a while before she wakes up. We have been traveling all the way, let's rest here for a night. After we finish dealing with Xiao Ruoshui's affairs tomorrow, we will leave for Li Yulai Immortal Domain. Dai came to Chu Yi and spoke to her. Okay, I'm fine. After hearing this, Chu Yi nodded without hesitation. Thank you, Sister Chu, thank you, third senior sister. After hearing the conversation between Dai Yi and Chu Yi, Yu Ruoshui expressed her gratitude again. It's okay, fifth junior sister, we are all family, no need to be polite. Chu Yi replied. Xiao Ruoshui, since you are so grateful to me, your sister. Why don't you sleep with me tonight? Compared to verbal thanks, I prefer something more practical, Hee. Dai came to Yuruoshui, then hugged Yuruoshui and spoke with a smile on her face. Sister Chu, this is not good. Third senior sister, I. After hearing what Dai said, Yuruoshui's ears turned red instantly, and she looked at Chu Yi beside her with a look of help. Chapter 80. Okay, Big Yi. You scared fifth junior sister. I'm beginning to doubt you. Forget it. Doubting you is just doubting myself. Just ignore what I said. Chu Yi said helplessly. Haha, I'm just kidding. Little Ruoshui really can't stand being teased at all. If you're like this, I'm really worried that you might get cheated by some evil-minded man someday. Dai said with a smile. No, I won't believe any man's words except master. Yuruoshui said firmly. Hee, that's good. Sister, I'm a little tired, so I'm going to rest first. If you are not tired, just watch her here. After saying that, Dai turned and walked towards the bamboo house not far away, as if she was very familiar with the place. Fifth junior sister, please don't mind. That's just who she is. And she's right. You have to be careful of people with bad intentions. If you find anything wrong, just call me master. Don't let your carelessness lead to irreversible consequences. Chu Yi instructed. Yes, thank you, third senior sister. I'll remember that. Yuruoshui nodded in response. Well, I'm glad you understand. I don't know when Senior Ye will wake up. It looks like we have to wait a while longer. After saying that, Chu Yi sat down on a chair beside her, and at the same time turned her gaze to Ye Yuman, who was in a state of comprehension. Seeing this, Yuruoshui also came over and sat down, then quietly waited for Ye Yuman to wake up. Qingyun Immortal Domain. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. Bang. With a burst of exclamations, Su Yang finally landed successfully. It's just that the landing noise was a little loud, but at least I don't have to fly high in the sky anymore. Ahem. Pooh. It finally landed. Ouch, my butt. Luckily I managed to absorb most of the impact. Otherwise, you will definitely have to lie down for 10 days or half a month. Slowly getting up from the rubble, Su Yang touched his buttocks, then whispered to himself weakly. By the way, where is this place? We need to find someone first and ask which immortal domain this is. I don't know whether it is the upper 3 realms or the middle 4 realms. But since I'm so powerful, Master must have chosen the upper 3 realms for me. That must be the case. After casually brushing off the dust on his body, Su Yang prepared to find out his current specific location. This seems to be a secret room. Shit, how did I end up here? Let's go out and check the situation first. I hope there aren't any too strong people out there. After taking a look at the surrounding environment, Su Yang no longer stayed there, but walked towards the exit of the passage next to him, preparing to leave the collapsed secret room first. At the same time, outside the secret room. Did you hear that just now? That loud noise came from the back mountain. Guess who made this loud noise? On a mountain road, 5 or 6 figures were approaching the secret room where Su Yang was. They were wearing the same robes and looked like disciples of some sect. At the front of the group was a woman who looked a little thin. Although the woman was a little thin, it could not hide her elegant and refined appearance with delicate features. The woman's name is Lu Xinyi, and she is the senior sister of Qingyun sect. The people following behind her were all disciples of Qingyun sect. The place where Su Yang landed was in the back mountain of Qingyun sect. It was precisely because of this that the commotion caused by Su Yang's landing just now attracted the attention of Qingyun sect disciples such as Lu Xinyi. Who knows? Maybe it was the sound of a rock collapsing in the back mountain. However, I heard that our sect seems to have an old ancestor who has been in seclusion somewhere in the back mountains. Well, it's said to be thousands of years old. Maybe it's the sound of the ancestor breaking through. If this is the case, our Qingyun sect will be saved. Although I also hope so, don't you think the possibility is almost non-existent? The ancestor has been in seclusion for thousands of years. If he could break through, he should have done so long ago. The sect has always assumed that the ancestor had passed away long ago due to his failure to break through. Alas, God really doesn't bless our Qingyun sect. Regarding the loud noise that occurred in the back mountain, several Qingyun sect disciples had their own opinions and made various guesses. Okay, you guys be quiet. We'll be at the back hill soon. Instead of guessing here, why not go and check it out yourself? Won't we know exactly what happened then? In front, Lu Xinyi suddenly spoke. Yes, senior sister. Seeing Lu Xinyi speak, the Qingyun sect disciples behind her immediately shut their mouths and stopped talking nonsense. Seeing this, Lu Xinyi nodded slightly, and then quickened her pace. After a while, Lu Xinyi brought several Qingyun sect disciples to the back mountain. Bang! Just at this moment, a sound of gravel exploding was suddenly heard, followed by a cloud of dust instantly stirred up from a place on the back mountain. Everyone, alert! Seeing the movement not far away, Lu Xinyi immediately drew out the sword in his hand and shouted loudly. Behind him, the disciples immediately took out their weapons and looked at the cloud of dust not far away. Ahem, it finally came out. It's really unlucky that I ended up here. I don't know if this noise will attract other people's attention. Well, it seems that it has already caused trouble. As soon as he walked out of the flying dust, Su Yang found Lu Xinyi and others who were waiting for him not far away. Lu Xinyi and others also immediately focused their attention on Su Yang who appeared. There are 6 people on the other side. In terms of numbers, I am not at an advantage. Besides, we don't know how strong they are. I am currently at the 3,500th layer of the Qi refining realm, and I don't know how many human immortal enemies I can defeat. Looking at Lu Xinyi not far away, Su Yang did not act rashly. After all, he had no advantage in terms of numbers or intelligence. Therefore, Su Yang planned to first see what Lu Xinyi and others would do. That's it. Hey, do you think that person seems familiar? Where have I seen this person before? Where is it? Oh, why can't you remember it all of a sudden? Just when Su Yang was standing still, a male disciple from Lu Xinyi's side suddenly spoke softly. Now that you mention it, I also feel that this person seems somewhat familiar. It's strange, I can't remember who this person is. Soon, several disciples began to murmur softly. It's Patriarch Su. The portrait in the sect's main hall. The person drawn above looks exactly like this person. This person is our sect's ancestor Su who has been in seclusion for thousands of years. Hurry! Follow me and go to see the ancestor. Just as several disciples were still pondering, Lu Xinyi's voice of surprise suddenly rang out. Yes. I remember it. It's the painting in the sect's main hall. I didn't expect that Patriarch Su is still alive. Haha, there's hope. Qingyun sect is saved. God has eyes. After Lu Xinyi's reminder, a disciple soon figured out everything. Soon, Lu Xinyi and others quickly put away their weapons and leaped towards Su Yang. Damn it! They are trying to use their numbers to bully the minority. Forget it, let's try it first. If you really can't beat me, it's not too late to call me master. The Spear of the Dead. Su Yang was startled by the sudden approach of Lu Xinyi and others. Without much hesitation, Su Yang directly summoned the god-killing gun, ready to fight a fierce battle with Lu Xinyi and others. 10 meters, 8 meters, 5 meters, 2.5 meters, 1 meter. The Spear of the God of Fire, the 9 forms of the God of Fire. When Lu Xinyi and others were less than 1 meter away from him, Su Yang suddenly began to accumulate strength and was about to launch an attack on Lu Xinyi and others. Disciple Lu Xinyi respectfully welcomes the ancestor out of retreat. Disciple Zhao Gang, congratulations to the ancestor for coming out of seclusion. Disciple. At this moment, Lu Xinyi took the lead and knelt down towards Su Yang, and spoke loudly with great respect. Puff. Oh my god. You guys. Get out of the way. Boom. Bang. Faced with this sudden scene, Su Yang was completely at a loss. But the arrow is on the string and must be shot. The attack had already been launched, and Su Yang had no time to retract it. Therefore, at the last moment of life and death, Su Yang had no choice but to shout loudly. As soon as Su Yang's voice fell, a violent explosion sounded. This scene was even more spectacular than the one caused by Su Yang's landing before. Chapter 81. Who? When the noise gradually subsided, Su Yang stood there gasping for breath. Although it was too late to retract the attack, Su Yang still tried his best to deflect the attack a little at the last moment. This thrilling scene made Su Yang's heart beat faster and it took a long time to calm down. On the other side, compared to Su Yang, Lu Xinyi and others were completely frightened and fell to the ground. There were even a few disciples who began to tremble uncontrollably. Even Lu Xinyi, who was usually very steady, showed a hint of fear in her eyes at this moment. Because she was at the front just now, she felt Su Yang's attack the most deeply. Moreover, the blow just now whizzed past her left face, only a few millimeters away from her cheek. It can be said that if Su Yang had not finally deviated from the direction of the attack and was caught off guard by the blow, Lu Xinyi would have died. Perhaps it was a feeling of surviving a disaster. Lu Xinyi slowly turned her head and looked at the place behind her where she had been attacked by Su Yang just now. This is the strength of the ancestor. If it was me who was attacked just now, I should be dead by now. Seeing the huge hole in the hill not far away, Lu Xinyi felt completely numb. It was not until this moment that she realized how close she was to death. What's wrong with you guys? You don't even fight me, but kneel down and beg for mercy. It's fine if you just beg for mercy, but do you have to get this close to me before you kneel down and beg for mercy? Also, what ancestor? I am so young, how can I be like your ancestors? Next time, please admit defeat and beg for mercy. Can you come up with a convincing excuse? Remember the ancestors. I think you are the ancestors. Your whole family is the ancestors. Bah, how unlucky. I'm called ancestor right after I get here. Isn't this a disguised way of saying that I'm going to die of old age soon? After recovering, Su Yang pointed at Lu Xinyi and the others and started cursing. This scene made Lu Xinyi and others who were kneeling on the ground go from being shocked to being confused. Well, old. After a few breaths, Lu Xinyi spoke with some fear. Old what? Didn't I tell you not to call me ancestor anymore? I have a name. My name is Su Yang. Before Lu Xinyi could finish speaking, Su Yang interrupted. This. I dare not. When Lu Xinyi heard Su Yang asking her to call her name, she was so scared that she lowered her head repeatedly. Did the ancestor have been in seclusion for too long and have some problems with his brain? Well, that should be it. But it doesn't matter. As long as the ancestor is here, those people will never dare to have any other bad thoughts about King Yun sect again. Lu Xinyi did not listen to Su Yang's words. Instead, she thought that Su Yang had been in seclusion for too long and his memory was confused. Ancestor, please wait a moment. Zhao Gang, hurry to the sect's main hall and bring back the painting. I suspect that the ancestor has been in seclusion for too long and his memory has become confused. Once you see the portrait, the ancestor should be able to remember something. Lu Xinyi stood up and walked to Zhao Gang, and whispered some instructions to him after the meal. I see. Okay, senior sister. Please wait a moment. I'll be there soon. After hearing Lu Xinyi's words, Zhao Gang didn't hesitate any longer. He immediately stood up and flew down the mountain at high speed. Is he going? Seeing Zhao Gang's leaving back, Su Yang became alert again. Old, don't worry. The disciple asked him to fetch something. Once you see that thing, old man, you should be able to recall some memories. Faced with Su Yang's doubts, Lu Xinyi immediately responded. Thing. Memory. What the hell is this? What do I need to remember? Su Yang was full of confusion. Hee. Faced with Su Yang's doubts, Lu Xinyi became more convinced that Su Yang had problems with his brain because he had been in seclusion for too long. Therefore, in order not to anger Su Yang, Lu Xinyi had to deal with Su Yang with a smile all the time. Poor little girl, so young but with a brain problem. Forget it, I won't bother with her. I'd rather ask for some information that I urgently need to know. Seeing Lu Xinyi looking at him and smiling foolishly, Su Yang felt like 1,000 horses were galloping through his heart. Therefore, Su Yang stopped arguing with him and planned to ask some other questions. That. You. Su Yang said calmly. Disciple Lu Xinyi. Lu Xinyi replied immediately. Miss Lu. Do you know where this is? Which immortal domain? Kunlun? Taigzu? Or Shura immortal domain? Su Yang asked urgently. Old, that's nothing. Hearing Su Yang's question, Lu Xinyi was stunned for a moment, and became more convinced that Su Yang's memory was confused and lost because he had been in seclusion for too long. None of them. Okay, the middle 4 regions can accept it. Then tell me, which immortal domain among the 4 central domains is this? Although Su Yang was somewhat disappointed, it was not to the point where he could not accept it at all. Amount. Well, that's not it. We are here. King Yun immortal domain. Lu Xinyi replied weakly. The next moment, Su Yang suddenly stood there in a daze, like a stone statue, even his breathing stopped. King Yun Immortal Domain. King Yun Immortal Domain, one of the 3 lower domains. After a long time, Su Yang made a voice full of disbelief. Yeah. Lu Xinyi didn't understand why Su Yang reacted so strangely, but she still nodded heavily to affirm. Puff. The next moment, Su Yang fell to the ground with a bang, and his whole body began to shake. Ancestor! Ancestor, what's wrong with you? Seeing Su Yang fall to the ground, Lu Xinyi was so scared that she hurried forward to check the situation. No, it's okay. So, in the eyes of my master, I am only worthy of coming to the King Yun Immortal Domain of the lower 3 realms. Puff. It's over. If Ji Wuodao knew about this, he would definitely make fun of me for this every day. Master, why do you treat your eldest disciple like this? Isn't this intended to give them an excuse to laugh at me for not being as strong as them? Su Yang, lying on the ground, had lifeless eyes and kept muttering to himself. Master! Ji Wuodao! Ancestor has a master. Why has this incident never been recorded in the sect? Who is Ji Wuodao? Could it be another ancestor? On the side, Lu Xinyi, who heard Su Yang's muttering, suddenly felt confused. Master sister, I'm back. I brought that portrait, too. Just when Lu Xinyi was about to ask Su Yang some questions, Zhao Gang came back with the portrait in his hand. I'm finally back. Quick, give me the portrait. Seeing Zhao Gang coming back, Lu Xinyi immediately put aside the doubts in her heart. Here, senior sister. Zhao Gang did not hesitate and immediately stepped forward and handed the rolled-up portrait in his hand to Lu Xinyi. Well, thank you for your hard work. After saying this, Lu Xinyi immediately came to Su Yang with the portrait. Ancestor, do you still remember the person in this portrait? The next moment, Lu Xinyi opened the portrait in her hand in front of Su Yang. Chapter 82. This is the first time I've seen this portrait, how can I recognize the above? This is. Oh my god. How do you have my portrait? You were able to create a portrait of me in such a short time. After taking a few glances at the person in Liu's portrait, Su Yang sat up abruptly and asked with a puzzled look on his face. Ancestor, this is not something we came up with on the spur of the moment. This portrait has been hanging in the sect's main hall for thousands of years. You really have no impression of this painting at all. You were the one who hung this painting in the hall yourself. Lu Xinyi replied. I hung it. How is this possible? This is my first time in King Yun Immortal Domain. This portrait definitely has nothing to do with me. Su Yang shook his head repeatedly in rebuttal. Then how do you explain that the person above looks exactly like you? Lu Xinyi asked back. Could this person be my half-brother? There is no reason, or is this all just a coincidence? Su Yang muttered softly. Grand Master, you have been in seclusion for too long, so. Seeing Su Yang's extremely confused expression, Lu Xinyi immediately began to explain. Oh no. Oh no. Big sister. Something bad has happened. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared not far away. He ran towards Lu Xinyi while shouting anxiously. Seeing this, Lu Xinyi stood up and looked in the direction of the sound, and a trace of solemnity slowly appeared on her face. Tell me, what happened? When the shouting King Yun sect disciple approached, Lu Xinyi immediately stepped forward and asked. Replying to senior sister, it is the 9-star sect. Their people have come to King Yun sect again. Not only that, they injured several of our disciples as soon as they arrived. And said. The disciple who reported the news said hesitantly. What else? Seeing this, Lu Xinyi immediately asked. They also told us to get out of King Yun sect today. From now on, the King Yun sect's territory will all belong to the Juxing sect. Anyone who disobeys will be killed without mercy. The disciple who reported the news replied. They dare. Damn it, these people are taking advantage of others' misfortunes and bullying the weak. Big sister, King Yun sect must not be given to them. Let's go fight them together. At worst, I can be a good man again in 20 years. Kill one and you'll win, kill two and you'll win. Yes, senior brother Zhao Gang is right. Since they are forcing us so hard, we will not let them off easy even if we die. Fight them. Upon hearing that the people from Juxing sect actually wanted to forcibly occupy King Yun sect, Several disciples of King Yun sect were completely furious, and each of them was ready to fight those people to the death. I know you are not afraid of death, but recklessness will not solve the problem. If the 9-star sect wants us to give up the King Yun sect, it depends on whether they have the ability to do so. Now that the ancestor has come out of seclusion, as long as the ancestor takes action, these people's conspiracy will definitely fail. Lu Xinyi spoke. Yes, with the ancestor taking action, those bastards from the 9-star sect will definitely not be able to return. Soon, several disciples of King Yun sect all turned their eyes to Su Yang, who was sitting on the ground. Su Yang felt uncomfortable all over when being stared at by this group of people. Ancestor, King Yun sect is in trouble now, please help. Seeing that Su Yang had not responded, Lu Xinyi immediately knelt down towards Su Yang. Please help, ancestor. Upon seeing this, the other disciples also knelt down towards Su Yang. What the hell? Why did I encounter such a thing as soon as I arrived? What is the situation with the 9-star sect? I know nothing about it. If I act rashly, wouldn't that just be asking for trouble? Fortunately, I have the master as my trump card. And what about that portrait? Looking at the King Yun sect disciple kneeling on the ground in front of him, Su Yang was speechless and full of questions. Ahem, everyone, get up. I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but fate played tricks on me. In that case, I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to show my cards. That's right, I am the ancestor of your King Yun sect. I didn't expect that I was just in seclusion, but King Yun sect would be turned into someone else's territory by you young people. You guys really disappoint this old ancestor. Su Yang stood up slowly, then put his hands behind his back and spoke with a disappointed look on his face. The disciple knows his mistake. I, your disciple, have failed to live up to your expectations. We will accept any punishment you may have unconditionally. Hearing Su Yang's words, Lu Xinyi immediately lowered her head and admitted her mistake. At this moment, Lu Xinyi was not worried about being punished, but was very happy that Su Yang's memory had been restored. But what she didn't know was that all this was just Su Yang's pretend. You deserve to be punished, but considering that you are still loyal to the sect, this punishment will be waived for now. Let's go and deal with those people who come to cause trouble first. After that, the ancestor has other things to ask you. After Su Yang finished speaking, he walked down the mountain. Yes, ancestor. Seeing this, Lu Xinyi immediately stood up and followed Su Yang's pace, with a smile on her face. This is also the first time she has smiled in recent years. At the same time, in King Yun sect, on the sect square. At this moment, a group of people in purple robes appeared here. They are the people from the 9-star sect. The leader was a man in his 20s named Shi Zhengxiang. Next to him was a white-haired old man, who looked like a dead tree, but he concealed extraordinary power. Where's Lu Xinyi? If she doesn't show up again, don't blame me for going on a killing spree in King Yun sect. On the square, Shi Zhengxiang spoke coldly, his tone very arrogant. Snort. Shi Zhengxiang, you really want to see our senior sister? If you want to do it, hurry up. If you want us to hand over King Yun sect, you have to die. Faced with Shi Zhengxiang's threat, the few remaining disciples of King Yun sect showed no fear or intention of compromise. The disciples who have managed to stay until now have already made plans to live and die together with King Yun sect. Therefore, threatening them with their lives is completely useless. Okay. A bunch of idiots who refuse to accept a toast and drink a forfeit. Since you want to die, I will grant your wish. Jiao Yang, kill them for me. Shi Zhengxiang looked at the white-haired old man beside him and gave him an order in a cold voice. Yes. Jiao Yang said respectfully, then took a few steps forward. Die. Immediately afterwards, Jiao Yang raised his right hand and slapped the King Yun sect disciple opposite him. The next moment, a giant palm attack headed straight towards the King Yun sect disciples. This is a true immortal. Oh no. Everyone get out of the way. The quick-reacting disciple immediately spoke up and warned loudly after feeling the powerful aura emanating from the attack. Humph, you don't know your own limitations. Immortal Law, 9-star Evil Palm. Jiao Yang did not give the King Yun sect disciples any chance to survive and once again launched an even more powerful attack on them. This time, facing the pincer attack from several directions, the King Yun sect disciples had no way to retreat. We're all going to die anyway, so let's fight them. Everyone, condense the Qingyun sword formation. Faced with the attack from true Immortal Realm Masters, the Qingyun sect disciples, whose strongest was only at the 6th layer of human Immortal Realm, prepared to fight to the death. Hehe, Qingyun sword formation. If someone at the true Immortal level were to use it, I really wouldn't be able to crack it. But you are just a bunch of human immortal ants. Do you think you can go against me? All of you die. After the disdainful words fell, the strength in Jiao Yang's hands increased a little more. Not good. Hold on. Bang. Puff. Under the crushing power of the enemy, the Qingyun sword formation was finally broken by Jiao Yang. Those disciples of Qingyun sect also suffered considerable backlash because their sword formation was broken. Humph, the Qingyun sword formation is nothing special. Let's go together. Jiao Yang shouted coldly, and then took advantage of the fact that the Qingyun sect disciples were seriously injured and prepared to kill them with one palm. Born as a disciple of Qingyun sect, and died as the soul of Qingyun sect. We'll be waiting for you down there. When facing death, none of the Qingyun sect disciples showed any fear, and some even looked calm. Haha, ants are ants. The Qingyun sect is about to be destroyed, yet they are still so stupid as to go against me. Later, I will ask everyone from Qingyun sect to go down and accompany you. At the side, Shi Zhengxiang looked at the group of seriously injured Qingyun sect disciples with a smug smile on his face. Soon, Jiao Yang's attack reached the Qingyun sect disciples. And just when everyone in the Juxing sect thought that these people were doomed to die. Bang! In an instant, a long spear flew past everyone and blocked Jiao Yang's attack at the critical moment. Chapter 83. Who? Faced with the sudden appearance of the spear, Jiao Yang's face suddenly became solemn. Because on the spear, he felt a force that was no weaker than his own. Snort. Shi Zhengxiang, it's you again. You, the Juxing sect, have repeatedly come to provoke my Qingyun sect. This time, don't think about leaving easily. At this time, several cold voices came from not far away. The person who spoke was Lu Xinyi. Oh, Lu Xinyi, you finally showed up. I thought you were scared, so you hid away. Since you're here, that's great. The Qingyun sect is a place that my Juxing sect has taken a fancy to. Today, all the people of Qingyun sect must die. Of course, if you are willing to be my woman, I will consider giving you a way out. How is it, Lu Xinyi? I'm pretty good to you, right? Ha ha ha. After seeing Lu Xinyi, Shi Zhengxiang immediately spoke arrogantly. Haha, I didn't expect that I would meet such an idiot right after I came down. It's okay that he doesn't have a good brain, but he's ugly but has beautiful thoughts. Hearing Shi Zhenxiang's words, Su Yang couldn't help but speak lightly. Who are you, kid? You dare to scold me? You are looking for death. Jiao Yang, kill him right now. Faced with Su Yang's face-to-face humiliation, Shi Zhengxiang suddenly became furious. However, Jiao Yang on the side did not act rashly in response to Shi Zhenxiang's order. Instead, he looked at Su Yang who was gradually approaching with a vigilant look on his face. Jiao Yang, why are you still standing there? Could it be that you have forgotten your own identity? I command you to kill him immediately. Seeing that Jiao Yang didn't move, Shi Zhengxiang immediately shouted coldly. What an idiot! If it weren't for your father, you would have died 800 times already. Hearing Shi Zhenxiang's words, Jiao Yang said coldly in his heart. Sir, this person's strength is inferior to mine. My duty is to protect your safety. If I leave. Jiao Yang began to explain. Shut up. I don't care how strong he is. I want him dead now, hurry up, and do it. Before Jiao Yang could finish speaking, Shi Zhengxiang interrupted. Yes. Although Jiao Yang was unhappy, Shi Zhengxiang was the son of the leader of the Juxing sect and his identity was precious, so he did not dare to disobey Shi Zhenxiang's orders in person. After the voice fell, Jiao Yang stepped forward again and confronted Su Yang face to face. You go take care of those injured disciples, and I'll take care of this man. Looking at Jiao Yang opposite him, Su Yang said indifferently to Lu Xinyi beside him. Yes, please be careful, ancestor. After Lu Xinyi finished speaking, she hurried towards the sect disciples who were seriously injured on the ground. Who are you? Why have I never seen it? If you are just trying to help Qingyun sect, I advise you to leave as soon as possible. The 9-star sect is not something you can fight against alone. It's not worthwhile to lose your life for a small Qingyun sect. Looking at Su Yang with a calm face, Jiuyang spoke softly. Haha, you talk too much nonsense. It's a good opportunity for me to see how strong I am. You look much better than that idiot. I hope you won't let me down. Su Yang chuckled, then called back the god-killing spear, wanting to test his current strength. Humph, you are stubborn. In that case, take it. 9-star evil palm. Seeing that he could not convince Su Yang, Jiuyang stopped hesitating and took the lead in attacking Su Yang. Oh, good job. 9 god-killing styles, second style, soul-breaking. Facing Jiuyang's attack, Su Yang calmly raised the god-killing gun and fired. In an instant, the gun intent flowed, and the god-killing gun broke through Jiuyang's 9-star evil palm with lightning speed, and directly pierced Jiuyang's forehead. Puff. You. Boom. Finally, amidst extremely shocked gazes, Jiuyang fell to the ground, his soul completely destroyed and no breath left. This is impossible. You. How can you be so strong? This scene completely shocked Shi Zhengxiang, who was standing by. His originally extremely arrogant look was immediately replaced by panic and fear. That's it. Isn't this too weak? I'm not serious yet. 3,500th layer of Qi refining, much stronger than I thought. Su Yang did not expect Jiuyang to be so weak that he could not even take his ordinary attack. Through this experience, Su Yang also gained a preliminary understanding of his own strength. Next, it's time to deal with the remaining people. After dealing with Jiuyang, Su Yang immediately turned his attention to Shi Zhengxiang and those disciples of the 9-star sect. No, what do you want to do? I'm warning you, my father is the leader of the 9-star sect. My father is not comparable to a loser like Jiuyang. My father is a true immortal 9th layer expert. If you lay hands on me, my father will definitely not let you go. Looking at Su Yang approaching, Shi Zhengxiang was so scared that he immediately moved his father out. This was used to threaten Su Yang so that he would not dare to attack him. True immortal 9th layer. It's so strong. I'm so scared. If I kill you, won't your father come to seek revenge? Su Yang pretended to be afraid. Humph, I'm glad you know. But as long as you let me go, I promise that I won't cause you any trouble for what happened today. How about it? Shi Zhengxiang thought Su Yang was frightened by his words, so he started to get carried away again. Haha, how's it going? I don't think so. I'm still more interested in your father. So, go to hell. Su Yang smiled slightly, and then without any warning he shot a bullet through Shi Zhengxiang's heart. Puff. You. My father will not let you go. Shi Zhengxiang stared at Su Yang with his eyes wide open, his eyes full of resentment. In the end, Shi Zhengxiang died at the hands of Su Yang's god-killing gun. You guys can come too. Pulling out the god-killing spear, Su Yang raised his hand and stabbed all the remaining 9-star sect disciples to death. Not far away, seeing Su Yang deal with the people from Juxing sect so easily, the disciples of Qingyun sect all showed joy on their faces. How are they injured? Soon, Su Yang came to Lu Xinyi and asked. Replying to the ancestor, there is no danger to life. It's just that their injuries will probably take some time to recover completely. Lu Xinyi replied. Well, you go and arrange this. After you settle these people, come to the sect hall. I have something to ask you. After Su Yang finished speaking, he walked towards the sect hall not far away. Yes, ancestor. Hearing Su Yang's words, Lu Xinyi immediately bowed in response. Soon, the news that Patriarch Su Yang had come out of seclusion spread throughout the Qingyun sect. After hearing the news, the disciples of Qingyun sect all cried with joy and were extremely excited. At the same time, the news of Shi Zhengxiang's death also spread back to the Juxing sect. Chapter 84. Xiayun sect, Sect Hall. At this moment, Su Yang was sitting on the top seat. In his hand, he was holding the token that Li Rufen had given him. After hesitating for a long time, Su Yang injected a trace of immortal power into the token. The next moment, Li Rufeng's figure slowly emerged. Disciple Li Rufen greets the master. As Li Rufeng appeared, Su Yang immediately stood up and stepped forward to greet him respectfully. Xiao Yang, you want to see me, what's going on? Li Rufeng turned around and looked at Su Yang, then asked. Master, I have many doubts in my mind. So? Su Yang spoke. Do you want to know why you look exactly like the ancestor of Qingyun sect? Before Su Yang could finish, Li Rufeng interrupted. Master, have you known this for a long time? So, Master, you sent me here. Please Master, help me solve my doubts. What exactly is going on here? Su Yang immediately asked. Xiao Yang, what if I tell you that I don't know the whole story? Li Rufen spoke calmly. Ah? Master, you don't know either. Then why did you send me here? Su Yang asked in surprise. There are many things in this world that even this master doesn't know. Some answers require you to pursue and reveal them yourself. As for why I sent you here. Xiao Yang, do you know destiny? Li Rufen suddenly asked. Destiny? Su Yang looked puzzled. Yes, destiny, your destiny. Li Rufen replied calmly. My disciple is dull, please enlighten me, Master. Su Yang said respectfully. In this world, everyone, every creature, and even everything has their own destiny. Some people are born to be favored by heaven and make decisions for eternity. Some people, however, remain ordinary people from beginning to end. Every living thing, from the moment it is born, its fate is already determined. This is fate. And you, Xiao Yang, do you want to know what your destiny is? Li Rufen suddenly looked mysterious and asked. My destiny? Master, do you know what my fate is? Although he didn't understand why Li Rufen suddenly talked about fate, Su Yang was still curious about his own fate. In response to Su Yang's question, Li Rufen did not answer, but shook his head slightly. Master, you keep shaking your head, what does that mean? Seeing Li Rufen's reaction completely, Su Yang was full of confusion at this moment. The master shook his head because he could not answer your specific destiny. Or rather, I don't see any trace of your destiny in you at all. This can only mean one thing. Or someone stronger than me has concealed all the information about your destiny. Or, a person who does not have a destiny does not exist. That is to say, you are not Su Yang. No, how can I put it? Alas, I don't know how to explain it to you. In short, no matter which possibility it is not something you can access at the moment. I crossed the long river of time for you before, just to find some information about you. And this Qingyun sect is the only gain that my master has made in the long river of time. Xiao Yang, this is all I can do to help you for now. As for the truth, you need to find it yourself. But you don't have to worry too much. No matter what the final truth is, no matter who is plotting against you, as long as your master is still here, you will be fine. Li Rufen spoke slowly. As for Su Yang, at this moment, his face was filled with shock and confusion. What is shocking is what Li Rufen said, and what is confusing is what Li Rufen said, that he himself does not exist. I don't exist. So what am I now? Isn't this inconsistent? Or is it that someone has done something to me that even Master can't detect? Qingyun sect, ancestor. What kind of secrets are hidden in me? Su Yang lowered his head and began to ask himself questions over and over again in his mind. But no matter how he thought about it, he still couldn't figure out the secret hidden in it. Thank you, Master. Master, rest assured, no matter what I am hiding, I will find it out myself one day. And you, no matter when and where, are my Su Yang's master. After a long time, Su Yang spoke solemnly. Haha, I am very pleased that you have such awareness. Okay, let's not talk about these vague things. In Qingyun sect, have you encountered anything that you need your master to help you solve? Li Rufen smiled slightly and asked. Oh, speaking of this, I do have a question for you, Master. Master, I plan to use Qingyun sect as a foundation and develop it into my own power. After that, I participated in the Immortal World's 10,000 Sects War under the name of Qingyun sect. Su Yang spoke up. That's a good idea. It's just that I, the Master, will not interfere with what you do. What do you want to ask by saying this? Li Rufen asked in confusion. Hehe, Master, developing Qingyun sect requires a lot of resources, doesn't it? Those disciples don't have any martial arts skills, weapons, or immortal stones. So, I wonder if you have these, Master. Hehehe. Su Yang asked, looking at Li Rufen with a smile on his face. You kid, do you think of me as your resource library? None of your fellow apprentices asked me for resources, so how dare you ask? Li Rufen said with a dark face. Ahem, well, Master, please understand and be considerate of your disciple. You threw me into the Qingyun immortal domain in the lower 3 regions, and the Qingyun sect, which was almost taken over by other sections. No matter how I look at it, this is a great start. If you don't help me, I will be in trouble. As Su Yang spoke, he pretended to be extremely aggrieved. Looking at Su Yang's exaggerated performance, Li Rufen was speechless. Okay, if you don't act, your talent will be wasted. Tell me, what resources do you need and how much do you need? As long as it's not excessive, I can agree to your request. After a few breaths, Li Rufen spoke helplessly. Hehe, thank you, Master. I know that you have me in your heart, Master. Master, please wait a moment. I will be back soon. When Su Yang heard Li Rufen agree to provide resources, his expression immediately changed and he smiled. Without waiting for Li Rufen's response, Su Yang jumped out of the hall. Seeing this, Li Rufen shook his head slightly, then sat down on a seat nearby. After a while, Su Yang came back. At the same time, there was a figure following behind Su Yang. This person was none other than Qingyun Sect's senior sister Lu Xinyi. Who is that person? Why are you sitting in the position of the clan leader? As soon as she entered the hall, Lu Xinyi spotted Li Rufen sitting in the main seat. Because she had never seen Li Rufen before, she felt a little confused. Master, I'm back. This is the senior sister of Qingyun Sect, her name is Lu Xinyi. Su Yang stepped forward and introduced. The ancestors' master. This. After hearing Su Yang's words, Lu Xinyi felt like her mind exploded and she was a little dazed. Disciple Lu Xinyi greets the Grand Master. After coming to her senses, Lu Xinyi immediately knelt down to greet Li Rufen. Lu Xinyi. Why did you ask her to come here? She is a little young, and I am not interested in her. Li Rufen looked at Lu Xinyi and then spoke lightly. Chapter 85. Amount. Ahem, what is master? I don't know much about the situation of Qingyun Sect, so I called her here. Well, Lu Xinyi, how many disciples and elders does Qingyun Sect have now, and what are their cultivation levels? Also, how many cultivation resources are there in the sect now? Please answer these questions carefully. Although Su Yang felt a little embarrassed about what Li Rufen said, Li Rufen was his master and he didn't dare to refute anything. On the side, Lu Xinyi, who had her head lowered tightly, also raised her head slightly after hearing Su Yang's words. Li Rufen's words just now scared the little girl a lot. Ahem, master was just teasing you just now. Please answer all the questions I asked you one by one. Seeing that Lu Xinyi still seemed a little scared, Su Yang had no choice but to speak again. Yes, ancestor. Qingyun Sect has been in decline since its leader was seriously injured in a sneak attack a few years ago. After the sect leader unfortunately passed away due to serious injuries, the Qingyun Sect completely began to decline. All the elders ran away in less than 3 days. As for the sect's disciples, most of them have left the sect and joined other nearby sections. There are less than 20 disciples who have not left Qingyun Sect, including me. As for the cultivation resources in the section, when the elders left, they took them all away. In the entire Qingyun Sect, perhaps the most valuable things are only these sect buildings. Lu Xinyi spoke slowly, her tone mixed with anger and helplessness. There are less than 20 people, and all the cultivation resources have been taken away by those elders. Then how do you solve the problem of cultivation resources for the remaining people? Su Yang asked. Replying to the ancestor, we basically don't need any cultivation resources for cultivation. Occasionally, I will take a few disciples with good strength to leave the sect to earn some immortal stones. But because our strength is very average, basically every time we leave, we can only get a few immortal stones. Without the immortal stone for cultivation, our strength will grow very slowly. But there is no way around it. The disciples have gotten used to it. Lu Xinyi replied. Oh, in that case, I'm curious, why didn't you leave Qingyun Sect? Logically speaking, it shouldn't be difficult for you to join other sections. At this time, Li Rufen above suddenly asked. Master, since the day I joined Qingyun Sect, I have been a disciple of Qingyun Sect for the rest of my life. Although I know that leaving Qingyun Sect is the best choice. But this is not the choice I want, even if it is the right choice. Maybe it's because of stupidity, maybe it's because of loyalty, or maybe it's because of nostalgia. I can't tell the specific reason. Lu Xinyi replied. Haha, your answer is quite interesting. Xia Yang, she's pretty good, train her well. After listening to Lu Xinyi's words, Li Rufen stood up and spoke with a smile. Disciple understands. Su Yang responded immediately. Thank you, Master. Lu Xinyi followed closely and said gratefully. Here are 500 immortal grade techniques and skills, and 1,000 immortal weapons. In addition to these, there are 100 million immortal stones in it, as well as immortal pill and other cultivation resources. These should be enough for you to develop Qingyun sect. As for what you need later, go grab it yourself. Figure it out yourself. Immortal world is so big, there are plenty of resources. Li Rufen took out a storage ring and threw it to Su Yang, while giving instructions. Oh my god! So many! Thank you, Master. With these resources, I am confident that I can develop Qingyun sect into the #1 sect in Qingyun immortal domain, and even in immortal world. After taking the storage ring, Su Yang was immediately extremely excited. The forces in the immortal world are not as weak as you think. However, I look forward to the day when Qingyun sect becomes the #1 sect in the immortal world. I'm afraid that by then your opponents will not be the sects of immortal world, but Great Dao and his gang. Haha, I am also looking forward to seeing you all. Which sect will become the #1 sect in the immortal world? Li Rufen said with a smile. Master, rest assured, I will definitely not let you down. As for my junior brothers and sisters, as long as I'm here, they can go and fight for the 2nd sect in the immortal world, ha 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 ha. Su Yang smiled confidently. Yeah. Then I am looking forward to your performance. Well, it's almost time for me to leave. That little girl, come here. As Li Rufen was speaking, he suddenly turned around and shouted to Lu Xinyi below. Ah. Me. After hearing Li Rufen's words, Lu Xinyi asked uncertainly. Besides you, is there anyone else here? Master is calling you, just come here quickly. Without waiting for Li Rufen to speak, Su Yang urged. Oh, I'll be right over. Lu Xinyi no longer hesitated and immediately stood up and walked towards Li Rufen above. Soon, Lu Xinyi came in front of Li Rufen. The wind. After feeling the power of Lu Xinyi's cultivation, Li Rufen immediately raised his hand and touched Lu Xinyi's forehead. This technique is called wind and spirit integration. Practice well, this technique can help you comprehend the essence of the Great Dao of wind. When you reach the state where the wind is you and you are the wind, you will have completely mastered this technique. When the time comes, you will be able to mobilize the power of wind in the world with just a wave of your hand. After a few breaths, Li Rufen slowly put down his right hand and began to explain. Also, this is the wind spirit feather sleeve, which allows you to better use the power of wind. I'll give it to you. As he spoke, Li Rufen summoned out a light blue dress. The moment it appeared, Feng Ling Yachain emitted bursts of green light, and the power of wind was constantly flowing on it. This is too precious, I can't. Seeing Li Rufen take out such a precious treasure, Lu Xinyi subconsciously refused. Expensive? Just so. If you perform well next time, I can give you something better. You will be helping Xiao Yang in the future, so you can't be too weak. Okay, that's it. Nothing, I'll leave first. Before you leave, let me give you a few words about Xiao Yang. Do you remember what I told you before? Besides yourself, you can't trust anyone, including your teacher. Remember. I'm leaving. As soon as he finished speaking, without waiting for Su Yang's response, Li Rufen disappeared from the hall. Farewell, Master. Farewell, Master. The next moment, Su Yang and Lu Xinyi spoke respectfully one after another. Can't you trust anyone? Master, did you notice something, so you warned me like this? In that case, I want to see who is plotting those secrets on me that I don't know about. Su Yang didn't think that Li Rufen said the last sentence for no reason, so he suddenly became more alert. Ancestor, this. Just when Su Yang was still thinking in his heart, Lu Xinyi's voice suddenly sounded beside him. Oh, since this dress is given to you by Master, you should accept it. Master, what you said is very true. I will need someone to help me develop Qingyun sect in the future. You are the sect's senior sister, so you are naturally the best choice. Therefore, the stronger you are, the more help you can provide to me. Su Yang came back to his senses and spoke. Yes, Ancestor. Disciple will definitely work hard to cultivate and help you develop Qingyun sect. Seeing Su Yang say this, Lu Xinyi no longer refused and put away the Feng Ling Yusheng in front of her. By the way, go and call over those disciples who haven't left the sect yet, Since they did not leave the sect when it was in the most critical moment, they will be able to receive great training from the sect in the future. Compared to their talent and strength, I value their attitude of not betraying the sect more. In the future, I can rest assured to hand over some of King Yun sect's affairs to them to manage. Su Yang spoke. Yes, ancestor. I'll go get them over right away. After responding respectfully, Lu Xinyi immediately walked out of the hall. Looking at Lu Xinyi's leaving back, Su Yang walked to the sect leader's seat and slowly sat down. At the same time, in his heart, Su Yang was still thinking about what Li Rufen had said to him before. Destiny, King Yun sect. Su Yang muttered softly, and gradually, he slowly lowered his head and fell into deep thought. Chapter 86. Meanwhile, in Kunlun Immortal Domain. At this moment, on a small hill, Li Rufen slowly opened his eyes and his consciousness returned to his body. Another aura has appeared that I cannot understand. This immortal world journey is becoming more and more interesting. I hope you won't bore me too much. On Su Yang's side, Li Rufen once again felt an aura that he could not understand. However, Li Rufen was not too worried about this. After all, he also wanted to see what kind of secrets Su Yang was hiding. Ding! It has been detected that there is a sun of great fortune 50 miles away from the host. Do you want to view its information panel? Just as Li Rufen was about to continue moving forward and wandering around the Kunlun Immortal Domain, the system's prompt suddenly rang in his mind. The sun of great fortune. So lucky. I just arrived at Kunlun Immortal Domain, and I can encounter such a good thing. System, check that person's information panel. Okay, host, the information panel has been opened. Name, Mal Yang. Realm, Human Immortal 7th Layer. Luck value, 3,500, increasing. Information, born with great fortune, and possessing a companion treasure, the Magic Pen of Creation. Creation Magic Pen, an extremely powerful and mysterious treasure that has the ability to create and generate all things in the world, and can even create new life and worlds, as well as create new Great Dao rules. A companion treasure, a magical pen of creation. A pen can actually create life and the world. It can even create the rules of the Great Dao. Isn't this a bit too much? What's the difference between this and cheating? Also, the luck is still growing. It's already 3,500, and it can still continue to grow. After reading Mal Yang's information panel, Li Rufen felt a little surprised. Although Mal Yang's current strength is not strong, his luck and the companion treasure, especially the companion treasure, are really too outrageous. Replying to the host, Mal Yang's luck is related to his treasure. If he can gradually stimulate and master the power of the creation pen, his luck will become higher and higher. If he could even create a new world, he would be like the host and become the master of that world. By then, maybe he can fight with the host. FK, is he that strong? Will his strength surpass mine? You can rest assured about this, host. As masters of the same world, the stronger one's world is, the stronger his power will be. And the host's absolute beginning small world, once it grows, will be the most powerful world in the world. Besides, the host has this system, so there is no need to worry about Mal Yang's strength surpassing yours. However, if you meet someone with such a promising future, the host must not miss the opportunity. Oh, I feel relieved when you say that. Besides, I naturally can't miss such a talent. System, tell me the specific location of this person. Li Rufen responded. Mal Yang's exact location has been sent to the host's mind. Here. Mal Yang, it would be great to have him as your disciple. After checking the location in his mind, Li Rufen muttered to himself. Immediately afterwards, Li Rufen's figure disappeared from the spot and flew towards where Mal Yang was. At the same time, in a mountain range 50 miles away from Li Rufen. At this moment, hundreds of people gathered here. Bang! Damn it! Why don't you hurry up? Are you tired of living so long? Suddenly, an angry shout rang out from the crowd. The person who spoke was a ferocious-looking middle-aged man holding a black whip in his hand. The man's name is Haikui, and he is a team leader who guards this fairy stone mine. At Haikui's feet, there was a ragged old man lying down. There was a long bloody wound on the old man's back, with traces of bright red blood oozing out of it. Captain Hay, I have been digging for the whole morning without taking a break, so my speed has slowed down a bit just now. Although beaten and scolded by Haikui, the old man, as the victim, did not dare to show the slightest expression of dissatisfaction, and even had to force a smile to please He Kui. I don't care if you're tired or not, just work for me. If I catch you slacking off again, I'll be the first one to beat you to death. Before the old man could finish his explanation, He Kui interrupted him with a cold voice. Yes, I understand. I'll go to work right away. Right away. The old man struggled to get up from the ground, not caring about the wounds on his back, and turned around to enter the mine to continue digging for immortal stones. Bah! A BCH should be aware of being a BCH. Old man, if it weren't for the fact that you still have some strength left, I would have killed you long ago. Looking at the old man's departing back, He Kui spoke with disdain on his face. Ding dong! Ding dong! On the other side, the old man soon arrived deep into the Xianxi mine. Here, there are crisp sounds of stones hitting each other everywhere. Grandpa Niu, your back is injured. Did that BD hit you again? Damn it, this kind of villain who bullies others by taking advantage of his power. Grandpa Niu, I'm going to find him right now to avenge you. Not long after, a young man noticed the scars on the old man's back and immediately became angry. The young man was Ma Yang. At the moment, he was wearing tattered clothes and his face was covered with dust. But even so, these cannot hide the young man's handsome and tough face. What? That He Kui, is he taking action again? What a demmed fellow. Grandpa Niu, are you feeling well? Would you like to take a break? Soon, Ma Yang's voice attracted a lot of people's attention. When they learned that Grandpa Niu had been beaten, they all spoke indignantly. Thank you for your concern, I'm fine. Alas, I'm used to this kind of thing. After all, I am old and my physical strength cannot keep up. It is inevitable that I will be beaten by those people. Grandpa Niu sighed. No, we can't just let it go like this. Grandpa Niu, wait a minute, I'm going to find He Kui right away. He's just a small team leader, I don't believe I can't beat him. The people here were all captured from all over Kunlun Immortal Domain and brought here to dig for immortal stone veins. When Ma Yang was captured, he was only 10 years old. Over the years, Grandpa Niu has taken good care of him and basically treated him like his own grandson. Therefore, when he saw Grandpa Niu being beaten this time, he really couldn't bear it. Child, don't be impulsive. It's just a minor injury. I won't die, Grandpa. I am old now, and I shall not live much longer. You don't need to offend those people just for a dying person like me. Besides, even if you can beat He Kui up, what can you do? He is just following the orders of the people in Kunlun Palace. If you provoke him, you are provoking Kunlun Palace. That's Kunlun Palace. If you go against them, you will die. Child, you are still young. Maybe you will have a chance to leave here in the future. So, please don't do anything irreversible because of me. Seeing Ma Yang's angry face, Grandpa Niu grabbed him and began to persuade him. Yes, son. You are still young. Even if you want to avenge Grandpa Niu, it is not your turn. We are still here. Besides, Grandpa Niu is right. He Kui has the support of Kunlun Palace behind him. We cannot afford to offend such a force. Although it sounds a bit harsh, I have to say that if Kunlun Palace wants to kill us, it would be as easy as stepping on an ant. Rather than sacrificing my life in vain, it is better to. Well, it's better to be more patient. On the side, the others sighed helplessly. Kunlun Palace, the most powerful force in Kunlun Immortal Domain. Because of this, no one wants to offend it, not even those who have been bullied. Damn it, it's the Dem Kunlun Palace again. My parents died in their hands because of me. Now, Grandpa Niu and all the uncles who were kind to me are still forced by them to do these hard things. If I wasn't worried that the people from Kunlun Palace would notice the existence of that thing, I would have killed these bullies a long time ago. If I had strong power, why would I be afraid of exposing my trump card? How could I end up in such a helpless situation? At this moment, Ma Yang felt both angry and helpless. Even he himself didn't know if he would have the chance to leave this hellhole in his lifetime. Chapter 87. Okay, let's all go. Let's get to work. If we can't complete today's mission, He Kui will probably attack us again. After a while, Grandpa Niu spoke to those who were concerned about his injuries. Okay, then let's get to work. Everyone should work harder today, and then everyone can help Grandpa Niu share some of today's workload. This way, Grandpa Niu can rest a little longer. Soon, the people around dispersed and began to dig the fairy stone vein at a faster speed. Grandpa Niu, I'm going to work too. I'll come help you when I finish my task. Ma Yang, who was standing aside, did not go to find He Kui in the end, because he knew that even if he went, it would not change anything except exposing his secrets. Well, kid, go ahead. Hearing Ma Yang's words, Grandpa Niu nodded and replied. At the same time, outside the Xianxi mine, in a tent. Meet some adults. I wonder if you gentlemen are here to give me any instructions. He Kui was kneeling on the ground respectfully at this time, and asked the two young men and a beautiful woman with an ethereal appearance in a flattering manner. The two young men were named Fan Teng and Hong Xuanfei. The woman's name was Shangguan Yale. The reason why He Kui was so respectful to the three people was because they were all from Kunlun Palace. Humph, are you the person in charge of this fairy stone mine? Looking at He Kui, who was kneeling on the ground, Fan Teng asked directly in a cold tone. Your Excellency, I am only a team leader, usually responsible for watching over the miners. The person who is truly in charge of this immortal stone mine is Captain Zhang Hu. But Captain Zhang Hu is not here these days because of some matters. He Kui replied. Is that so? If he's not here, then he's not here. We came here this time for two things. First, we will take away all the immortal stones you have excavated this time. Second, we are here to investigate a person under orders. From now on, you just need to cooperate with us. Do you understand? Fan Teng said coldly. I understand. I understand. If you have any instructions, please feel free to ask. I will definitely cooperate with you 100%. He Kui immediately replied respectfully. Haha, then first tell me how many immortal stones you have mined in the past few months. At this time, Hong Xuanfei, who had been silent all the time, suddenly smiled and said. Yes, yes. In the past few months, we have mined a total of 880 million immortal stones. Not only that, we also discovered extremely rare fairy jade. He Kui replied. What? You found the fairy jade? Tell me quickly, how many immortal jades do you have now? When he heard about the fairy jade, Fan Teng asked in surprise. In the immortal world, the resource commonly used for cultivation is immortal stone. The thing that is more effective in cultivation than the fairy stone is the fairy jade. According to the conversion ratio, one fairy jade can be exchanged for 1,000 fairy stones. This is enough to show how precious the fairy jade is. My lord, there are a total of 2.5 million fairy jades. He Kui replied immediately. What? 2.5 million? There are so many, great. You have done a great job in mining so much fairy jade this time. When we get back, I will report your achievements to Kunlun Palace. When the time comes, someone will come to give you rewards. Fan Teng said with a smile on his face. Thank you, sir. It is our honor to work for Kunlun Palace. When he heard there was a reward, He Kui was overjoyed. Well, as long as you work hard for Kunlun Palace will not treat you unfairly. Now let's talk about the second thing. Is there a person named Mayu here? Fan Teng continued to ask. Mayu? I remember now, we do have a young man named Mayu here. I wonder why the Lord is looking for this boy. He Kui asked curiously. Humph, it doesn't hurt to tell you. In fact, his real name is not Mayu, but Ma Yang. Fan Teng spoke calmly. Ma Yang. Why does this name sound familiar? Oh. It's him. Ma Yu is actually Ma Yang, who Kunlun Palace has been looking for. Soon, He Kui remembered the information about Ma Yang and showed a look of great surprise. Just so you know. This time we are here to bring Ma Yang back to Kunlun Palace. Next, go and bring Ma Yang here. At the same time, bring over the immortal stones and immortal jades that have been mined. We don't like to wait too long, you know what I mean. Fan Teng spoke calmly. Yes, I understand. Please wait a moment, my three lords. I will bring you the people and things you want. After saying that, He Kui quickly got up and left the tent. Haha, this guy really has the potential to be a good dog. Saint, I didn't expect that we would have such an unexpected gain this time. This amount of immortal jade is enough for you to practice for a long time. After He Kui left, Fan Teng turned his attention to Shangguan Yale, who had been silent. Although Fan Teng tried his best to hide it, there were still some flashes of surprise and lust in the depths of his eyes. The immortal jade needs to be handed over to Kunlun Palace. Even I can't use it at will. Also, keep your eyes clear. If you do it again, you will die. Shangguan Yale's voice was very calm, but it carried an extremely strong sense of oppression. Saint, forgive me. Your subordinates deserve to die. I promise it won't happen again. Hearing Shangguan Yale's words, Fan Teng was so scared that he knelt down and kowtowed. On the side, Hong Shuangfei glanced away, not daring to open his mouth to beg for mercy on behalf of Fan Teng. After taking a quick glance at Fan Teng, who was kneeling on the ground, Shangguan Yale withdrew his gaze without saying another word. At the same time, after a flight, Li Rufen finally arrived at the fairy stone mine where Ma Yang was. It seems like something is being mined here. That is. So it's a fairy stone. I didn't expect there would be an unexpected gain. Haha, in that case, I won't be polite. When he discovered that what was being mined below was immortal stone, a smile suddenly appeared on Li Rufeng's lips. Although Li Rufeng does not need this thing, his disciples can use it. Besides, since he had already encountered them, there was no reason for Li Rufeng to refuse these magic stones. Soon, Li Rufeng descended and finally landed on a piece of open space that had been dug out. Li Rufeng's sudden appearance quickly attracted the attention of people around him. Who? How dare you trespass into the immortal stone mine? This is Kunlun Palace's territory. You are so brave. Immediately afterwards, several guards guarding the immortal stone mine surrounded Li Rufeng and shouted coldly. Kunlun Palace. Yeah. It's none of my business. Li Rufeng looked at the guards in front of him and spoke in a calm tone. You. Court death. Let's go together. Capture this arrogant man. Seeing Li Rufeng being so arrogant, the guards around him rushed forward and wanted to capture Li Rufeng. Haha, you guys are quite responsible, but your strength is a little lacking. Capture me? Even the Kunlun Palace master is here and he doesn't dare to say that. Li Rufeng smiled indifferently, then his eyes turned cold and he glared at the guards who were rushing over. Chapter 88. Puff. Bang. In an instant, the guards flew backwards and hit the surrounding stone walls heavily. Vulnerable. Li Rufeng muttered to himself quietly, and then took a step forward and walked towards the fairy stone mine. The workers who had just transported the immortal stones stood there in shock, not daring to make a sound from beginning to end. It was not until Li Rufeng completely entered the mine that the workers breathed a sigh of relief. Who is this person? I've been here for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone dare to hit someone who works for Kunlun Palace. Alas, if this matter were to spread to Kunlun Palace, this young master would probably. Good fight. If I could beat these people, I would have wanted to beat them up a long time ago. I think this person must have something to rely on to dare to take action. People like us should stop worrying about other people. By the way, He Kui just entered the mine. If that guy just now ran into him, do you think He Kui would also be beaten up? Who knows? He Kui is a true immortal. I hope that young master really has someone to rely on, otherwise. After Li Rufeng left, the workers outside immediately started talking to each other in a low voice. However, they almost all thought that Li Rufeng fought well, and many people even began to worry about Li Rufeng. On the other side, Li Rufeng was now approaching the depths of the mine. Coincidentally, at this moment He Kui was taking Ma Yang out of the mine. Soon, Li Rufeng and He Kui met. Who are you? How did you get in? Are all those people outside idiots? Why are all these people put in there? As soon as they met, He Kui began to question Li Rufeng coldly. Facing He Kui's questioning, Li Rufeng didn't even look at him, but instead directed his gaze to Ma Yang who was behind He Kui. Why is this guy staring at me? Could he have any thoughts about me in that way? Ma Yang seemed a little uncomfortable being stared at by Li Rufeng, and immediately took a few steps back. Hey. I'm asking you a question. Are you deaf or dumb? If you don't answer, I'll make sure you never have to answer again in your life. Seeing that Li Rufeng completely ignored him, He Kui was so angry that he started shouting immediately. After being yelled at by He Kui, Li Rufeng's face immediately turned cold. The next moment, Li Rufeng's figure disappeared from the spot. Almost in an instant, Li Rufeng appeared in front of He Kui, grabbed his neck with one hand and lifted him up. You. When Li Rufeng suddenly grabbed his neck, He Kui made a sound of struggle. He grabbed Li Rufeng's arms tightly with both hands, trying to break free from his hands. Crack! Bang! Without waiting for He Kui to continue struggling, Li Rufeng simply broke his neck and threw him out with a wave of his hand. This sudden scene stunned Ma Yang, who was standing by, and he even stepped back a few meters in fear. You killed him. After a while, Ma Yang swallowed and asked nervously. Oh, can't I kill him? Li Rufeng replied meaningfully. Amount. He has the support of Kunlun Palace behind him. You'd better kill him and leave Kunlun Immortal Domain as soon as possible. But this probably won't be of any use. If Kunlun Palace wants to kill someone, as long as that person is still in the immortal world, there is nothing they can't find. Ma Yang reminded. Yeah. What a coincidence. I don't want to die. In the entire immortal world, no one can kill me. Li Rufeng smiled slightly. By the way, are you Ma Yang? Li Rufeng spoke next. You got the wrong person. My name is Ma Yu. It's not the Ma Yang you're looking for. Ma Yang was startled at first, but after he came to his senses, he immediately responded calmly. Mea. Haha, you really don't know how to name something. Okay, I came here this time, all for you. Tell me about the situation here first. Why are you here again? Judging from your appearance, you must have been abused a lot, right? Li Rufeng spoke calmly. That's none of your business. Are you also after that thing on me? Humph, I'm so kind as to remind you to leave Kunlun Immortal Domain as soon as possible. I didn't expect that you are no different from those people in Kunlun Palace. I'm telling you, I won't hand that thing over even if I die. It's no use trying to force me to hand it over. As long as I die, the thing will disappear with me. At worst, I'll die, but you guys won't get that thing anyway. Ma Yang spoke in a cold voice, not compromising at all because of Li Rufeng's strength. Hey, the little guy is not very strong, but he is not afraid of death. But unfortunately, your trick doesn't work on me. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Rufeng suddenly raised his hand and controlled Ma Yang. Get out. Then Li Rufeng shouted coldly at Ma Yang, or to be more precise, at the magic pen of creation in Ma Yang's body. The next moment, an extremely shocking scene appeared. Suddenly, a brilliant golden light burst out from Ma Yang's body. When the golden light faded, the magic pen of creation quietly appeared above Ma Yang's head. How is this possible? How on earth did you do that? Looking at the magic pen of creation that suddenly appeared, Ma Yang could no longer hold back his shock. Just one sentence made the pen of creation appear. Not only that, I can actually feel fear coming from the creation divine pen. Would the creator of the magic pen be afraid? Is this true? Could it be that what he said just now was true? Ma Yang looked at Li Rufeng with shock and astonishment, his heart began to feel numb. Is this the magic pen of creation? It doesn't look anything special. Li Rufeng took the magic pen from Ma Yang's head and began to look at it casually. You don't mind if I use it? After a few breaths, Li Rufeng suddenly asked Ma Yang. Amount. No. I don't mind. Ma Yang was speechless, feeling that Li Rufeng was teasing him on purpose. That's good. I heard that everything drawn with this pen can become real. I was just curious, so I wanted to try it. What should I draw? Hey. Got it. After thinking about it, Li Rufeng suddenly had a good idea in his mind. Then, Li Rufeng began to gesture casually in the air in front of him with the magic pen of creation in his hand. As Li Rufeng became more and more absorbed in the painting, the restraints on Ma Yang disappeared quietly without him noticing. He can actually use the magic pen of creation. That's right, he can scare out the creative pen with just one sentence. Now that I can use the magic pen of creation, it doesn't seem strange at all. This person must be very strong. No, it's not very strong, it's ridiculously strong. If I could become his disciple, I would have a chance to avenge myself. Grandpa Niu and his team no longer need to continue digging for the immortal stone veins for Kunlun Palace. Looking at Li Rufeng who was painting at the side, Ma Yang quickly came up with the idea of becoming his disciple. Alright. About 20 breaths later, Li Rufeng suddenly looked at the painting in front of him and smiled with satisfaction. The next moment, the painting in front of Li Rufeng began to emit bursts of golden light, and the dazzling light even made Li Rufeng feel unable to open his eyes for a moment. After a few breaths, the golden light dissipated and Li Rufen's painting came to life. Chapter 89. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Then, a very loud and high-pitched voice suddenly sounded. Is this a chicken? Standing aside, Ma Yang was slightly stunned when he saw the big rooster suddenly appearing. Ma Yang couldn't understand why Li Rufeng drew a chicken. Oh, master, master. After crowing, the big rooster flew in front of Li Rufeng and started talking. Oh my god. It actually spoke. Why among all the animals I drew, not one can speak. At this moment, Ma Yang was shocked by Li Rufeng again. To be precise, I was shocked by the big rooster painted by Li Rufeng. Country bumpkin, have you never seen a chicken talk? I am not an ordinary chicken, I am the king of chickens. What's so strange about being able to talk? The big rooster retorted bluntly. The king of chickens. Ha ha, ha ha. After hearing what the rooster said, Ma Yang could only smile apologetically and didn't know what to say. Ahem, okay. Well, I have a question. Are you a complete CK now? Will you turn back into the same picture as before after a while? Li Rufeng asked the big rooster curiously. Master, no. Now I am a real rooster. From the moment I was born, I was a new life. Although I don't know why I was born, I am sure that I am now a real rooster. The big rooster replied. Oh, so the flesh on your body can be eaten. Li Rufeng suddenly said with a smile on his face, staring at the big rooster in front of him. Ah. Special. Master, my meat is old and tough, there is not much left. Besides, I don't take a shower, so I'm dirty and smelly. Well, master, why don't you just stop eating me? I can go catch those monsters with lots of delicious meat for you, master. Master, please spare my dog's, no, chicken's life.